Jiangqing Yin Wu Dao, do you know who I am? You aren't you the useless son-in-law of the Jiang family? Blind in your dog's eyes, I am the lord of the Dragon King Palace, Dragon King Xiaoqin Xiaoqin. What, you are the legendary Dragon King Yin Wu Dao. I wanted to live a low-key life in seclusion in China, but you wanted to touch my woman. You're so damn it I was wrong, please forgive me. The Dragon King's dictionary does not include the word forgiveness. I am not willing to lose my life just because of the kindness of the Chow thief. Wow, it's on time the system has detected that there are 10 heinous villains who have just died, so it should be this guy. The God-level villain system is transmitting 0000000. Dragon King's mother-in-law is the company also a place where you can come? Get out of here immediately. If Shui is my wife, I will solve any difficulties without the help of outsiders. What will you do to solve the debt of the Jiang family, which is worth billions? You are a useless person who only knows how to do laundry and cook. Only when Ruo Shui is blind will she choose you as her doorstep son-in-law. What is the situation? I didn't die. I am reborn. No, I just went back half an hour before being pinched to death by Dragon King Xiaoqin. The God-level villain system has been activated. System task published. Keep the task alive. What is this? Countdown 2959. That means half an hour later will be my deadline. Yin Xiao, what's wrong with you? Why are you sweating so much? Is there something uncomfortable? Dragon King's wife Jiang Ruoxue? Don't be fooled by me. Do you still think I didn't die fast enough? Yin Xiao, please don't be angry. This coward is not worth your anger. Yin Xiao, with his hands and eyes open, helped the Jiang family secure a $1 billion investment. To be honest, Ruoxue has decided to remarry Yin Xiao. Are you all thinking that I have a long life? That $1 billion investment was arranged by me, and the leader of the leading company, Mr. Xiao, is myself. Shut up. Do you think your surname Xiao can be related to Chairman Xiao? The beauty of predation is shameless. Your actions will only make me look down upon you even more. Big sister, please speak up and don't take any action. If the Jiang family doesn't raise useless waste, get out of the Jiang family. I'm done. Everything is going according to plan. Don't regret it. No, he's going to crook his mouth. Stop him now. Yin Xiao, don't impulsively hit him. It will only dirty your hands. Yin Xiao, I have no relationship with him and we have a good reputation. For the sake of my face, let him go. He won't let me go. No more showdowns. I'm the Dragon King. The Dragon King. It is rumored that the Dragon King Palace is the first organization in the overseas underground world, with a huge power and revered status. Under the Dragon King's command, there are 3 major generals: the Tyrant in Power, the God of Wealth, the God of Wealth, the God of Wealth, and the Lord of Hell Yama, the God of Wealth. Tyrant, the Dragon King. Dare to disobey the Dragon King? This $1 billion contract will be immediately invalidated. I can make your Yin and Jiang families evaporate from Jiangqing with just one phone call. Just wait for the Dragon King to give me a command, and I will launch a killing spree. Is it a dead end again? Do I have to die again? Is the villain only suitable as a stepping stone for the protagonist's pretense of coercion? No, I don't accept it. I don't accept your plea for mercy, but I can offer you a dignified way of dying. I'm not prepared to beg for mercy from you. Although your Yin family has immense power in China, it is as insignificant as dust in front of my Dragon King Palace. Is that right? But just one phone call from me can make it impossible for you to recover. Haha, that's a big breath. I want to see who has this kind of ability. You have the guts to fight. 15 minutes later, capture them all. Red Shield Special Operations Team Leader Lu Man. Don't move. Be honest. Hand over the gun. Xiaoqin, you have been arrested. You are the leader of an illegal overseas organization and have long been on the wanted list of the International Red Cross. Honesty is lenient, resistance is strict. Yin Wu Dao, if you don't talk about martial arts, are you still not a gentleman? Sorry, I'm a big villain. Be honest with me. What do you care about, Dragon King or Shura? It's not easy to use them with me. Your reward for reporting will be received soon. Reporting a person for 500,000 yuan will be exempt from personal income tax. The honor of Moon Beifan for win-win cooperation. Congratulations to the host for successfully completing the mission and plundering one Tianjiao point. I understand that by solving the problem of the arrogant son of heaven, we can plunder his arrogant points. I just don't know what this arrogant person can do. The system has retrieved the golden finger of Dragon King Xiaoqian. Please ask the host to take action. This is a bit similar to killing monsters and babies, which is quite interesting. Since you don't have the word forgiveness in your dictionary, I'll have to leave no room for future troubles. Be honest and warn you not to play tricks. Suddenly feeling my body hollowed out. Jia, I have accepted everything about you with a smile. Although he is the famous Dragon King, he cannot compete with the cunning Yin Wu Dao. Your bank card income ending in 8888 is 2 million yuan. Spy report reward balance is 3108937462178 yuan. The payment was received so quickly, and the efficiency is really high. He is over 30 billion. Xiaoqian caught and unable to receive investment. The Jiang family still faces bankruptcy. Please fulfill your previous promise. Yin Xiao. It all depends on Miss Jiang's attitude. Since Xiaoqian came to his door, although we have no real marital relationship, we have never mistreated him, but he never confessed to me that he was a big scammer. Now the only way to save the Jiang family is to devote oneself to Yin Wu Dao, but this person has a promiscuous and domineering personality. For the sake of the family, my life has been ruined. Please ask Yin Xiao to take action to save my Jiang family. Saving the Jiang family is possible, but you should be clear about what I want. What's this? Favorite rating of 100, extremely disgusted. New task release. Branch task strategy. Tianji Jianu Jiang Ruoxuan Eminence. O task requires completion of the task when the opponent's favorability reaches 90. Task reward 1 Tianjiao point. Commercial talent, isn't it? She needs to be above 90, but now she's full of negative values. For the sake of the Jiang family, I'll pretend to be kissed by a dog. It's not easy to dislike me so much and deliberately flatter me, right? What? I'm not disgusted. Do you have a clear understanding of your self-billion-dollar investment? Are you thinking nonsense? I'm not your lackey son-in-law, but in business, there's more to talk about. I will spend 10 billion yuan to acquire Jiangshi Group. Acquisition. I know it's hard for you to accept at the moment, but this is your only choice. After considering it, let Ruoxua come to my villa to sign a contract. Warning: the system has noticed a rapid decrease in favorability and requests the host to change their strategy. I am more familiar with dealing with women than you are. Riverside small buildings. Form of address used by servants of the house. Young master, if I had known I wouldn't have given you a vacation today. It almost caused me to crash. Qingya, come out quickly. Elegant. Su Qingya. I didn't know you came back so early today, so the shower water wasn't ready yet. I'm sorry. 90 likes, 80 fears, and 80 fears. I didn't expect that she really loved me, but what's going on with this fear? What's wrong with your hands? Nothing. I am very unhappy now. Come and help me extinguish the fire. Maybe it was that incident that scared her. After experiencing life and death once, looking back at what I have done before is truly amazing. It's really exciting. It perfectly fits my villainous setting. I remember we have a meditation room at home. Go and help me tidy it up. I need to use it. I'm going now. Although you were my debt collector, I will treat you well in the future. Because of your love for me, I won't let you live in fear anymore. Although I helped him enlightenment, such a fast cultivation speed is truly a natural talent. It seems that I didn't choose the wrong person. This jade is a good shelter that can help me avoid the inspection of the wandering gods. This 9 dragons true chi is really a good thing. After washing the marrow and cutting tendons, my whole body feels comfortable. These must be the impurities discharged from my body. They are exactly the same as those recorded in the book. No way to drink ginseng soup anymore. On the first day, With such a good body in front of you, you can remain calm, but you can hold it for the first day of junior high school. I don't believe you can hold it for the 15th. Come on, I'll make your heart flutter with joy and excitement. I'm teasing you. The soup today is good. Wu Dao, can you release the girl you brought back last night? I heard she has a military brother, and I'm afraid he'll retaliate against you. What girl is inexplicable? Sweating profusely, I went to take a shower. I really hope he won't do anything wrong again. What Qingya said about the girl? Why don't I remember her? What happened? I understand. Su Qingya should be referring to her. This little girl looks like a pure newcomer and shouldn't have come here. So, Wu Dao, do you like this type? It's wrapped around my brother Jiang Renjie, one of the 4 young masters in Jiangcheng. I didn't expect Jiang Renjie's grandson to actually send someone over. I believe this word of danger is closely related to the girl in bed. I made friends carelessly. What kind of mistake did I create? Detected that Tianjiao Soldier King is approaching the system and issuing a new task. Keep the task alive, it's not over yet. Sure enough, someone broke in. I'm going to battle and my values are on the charts. Domineering lateral exposure this time. I'm afraid there might be more misfortunes than good. Surnamed Ian, get out of here for me. Soldier King Lin Feng. What non-eye-catching thing dares to break into my house without permission? I asked Lin Feng to come find my sister Lin Euro. If you touch a single strand of her hair, I'll make your death feel layered. You're just a slut. Don't you dare to shout at me. Call me handsome boy, just right to try my 9 dragons true chi. Such a domineering force. If I had changed from before, I might have been knocked out with just one punch. I didn't expect you to be able to take my punch, but it's much stronger than other wealthy second-generation people. But should you never touch my sister? Brother, stop it, you misunderstood Yin Xiao. Euro, what's going on? Boorish fellow. Last night, I was bullied by bad people. It was Qingya who saved me and brought me back. It has nothing to do with Yin Xiao, and just now, I woke up intact from Sister Qingya's bed without any harm. It's impossible for a normal person to encounter such a situation. They should be taken to the hospital instead of being taken home. I am a doctor of medicine. Wealthy people don't have a good thing. Don't be ignorant. Lin, my great-grandfather, was a founding hero, and he defended the border with his army and horses. My father is diligent in managing the East China Sea province, and my mother pays billions of taxes every year. Why did you slander the efforts of my 3 generations? Brother, hurry up and apologize to Yin Xiao. He's not a bad person. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Then we won't disturb you. Goodbye. Stop. Who asked you to leave? Is there anything else? Do you want to leave after seriously injuring my 4 bodyguards? I ignored it, and I will compensate them for their medical expenses. What are you compensating for? Your sister has gone to work as a dancer to make money, so there must be someone in your family who urgently needs money. Sorry, brother, I see you've been working so hard for mom's surgical expenses, and I also want to help you reduce some of your burden. 30 years in Hedong and 30 years in Heshi. Don't deceive young people into poverty. All right, all right. Next, don't bully the middle-aged poor, don't bully the elderly poor, and finally, the deceased is the eldest. I have a suggestion, which is not only to waive your compensation fee, but also to give you an additional 1 million yuan. Be my bodyguard. When I left the military camp, I swore never to be a lackey. The capital brother's backbone can't be used as a meal. Mom's surgery can't be delayed anymore. But I can see that Yin Xiao is a good person, and I am willing to serve you. Live on, complete the task. Cannot under any task reward. Soldier King, all attribute points, tactical combat, shooting, rock climbing, parachuting, driving, reconnaissance. Due to system detection of follower loyalty of 20, Tianjiao points cannot be obtained temporarily. Only when follower loyalty exceeds 100 can they be obtained. The 9 Dragons' true chi combined with the Soldier King attribute is simply invincible. The rewards that come at random are so awesome. Isn't it amazing how hard it is to get the Tianjiao point? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We will repay you with this money. 20 questions about loyalty. Lin Feng's loyalty is decent. What is Lin Euro's favorability? 60% favorability and worship. New task release branch task strategy. Tian's Hegio female Lin Euro rewards Tianjiao point 1 treasure appreciation talent. The task requires the opponent's favorability to reach 95%. So naive, how embarrassed this little girl is. Slow down on the road. Euro often comes to play. Qingya, thank you just now for helping me cover up, otherwise Lin Feng would have torn me apart. 80% favorability and admiration. This is the last time I know you. Although you are bad, you have a bottom line. Why is there only 80 left? It turns out that love really disappears. Qingya, you really misunderstood me this time. Brother, you're a bit silly. After taking mom to the hospital, hurry up and go to Yin Xiaona's office. Don't be late on the first day of work. Yin Xiao has been talking about it since he came back. I see you've been captivated by that guy. I'm telling you to stay away from him. His reputation is not good. Lin Muhumph, those are all rumors from the outside world. He's not bad. The people inside are listening. The deadline for demolition has arrived. If you don't move again, you'll bury your whole family. Morning Biao. Today, I'm here. I'll see if anyone dares to dismantle it. We also don't want to be nail households. The resettlement fee you gave is several times lower than normal. Are you trying to force a purchase or demolition? My Nima is really not afraid of death. Sorry, children don't understand. Don't argue with them like they do. We agree to demolish and move out now. His mother unlucky. How dare you beat my mother to death? Do you have the guts to move me? Let me give it a try. I can immediately send you to prison and have you wear the bottom of the prison. As for your mother and sister, hi. I have to restrain myself from going to jail. If I go to jail, no one will protect my mom and sister. Come on, hit me. I have never seen such a perverted request before. Yin Xiao, why did you come? Oh, I can't wait for you to come to work. I can only go to your house and take a look. Who dares to hit me? Yin Xiao. Yin Xiao, it turned out to be you. It seems like there was a misunderstanding. Do you still remember me? I'm from the Jiang family and I used to wipe your shoes. One of the 4 major families of the Jiang family in Jiangqing. Oh, it turns out to be from the Jiang Renjie family. No wonder they look familiar. This is your wrench. Yes, it's mine. It's really flooding the Dragon King temple. We're all our own people. How could Yin Xiao be friends with such people? What did I say? They're like birds of a feather. You also deserve to be one of your own people. Even the elderly are beaten like beasts. Cough, Yin Wudao, hitting a dog still depends on the owner. Are you trying to declare war on the Jiang family like this? Do you think I would care? He is truly unique. Although bold and domineering, he is truly a werewolf. Loyalty 50, appreciation 70, likes and admires. The best way to buy people's hearts is indeed to appear in front of them and pretend to be a saint. Since Yin Xiao wants to intervene, I can't make the decision. We can only invite the Jiang family to come forward. Will it be because of us that Yin Xiao gets into big trouble? How can the young master of the Yin family come to my Jiang family's construction site for leisure when he is not in the club? Aren't you afraid of dirtying your shoes? Luofeng, Zhang's illegitimate child. Is it surprising that the illegitimate son, who was just recognized by the Jiang family, came out to handle things so quickly? Are there no more people in your Jiang family? Why send a bastard here? Even stinky playboys dare to mock me. Shouldn't he be afraid of bringing disaster to the Jiang family if he were to take direct action? So fast, this playboy can actually avoid my lightning strike. I won't harm my boss here to assist Joe in his tyranny. He should be punished. What a sharp force! I didn't expect Jiangqing to have such a skilled expert. If you cannot win quickly in terms of strength, then use your body method advantage. A ghostly body method that cannot be distinguished by the eyes. You made a mistake. It's really fast. But you also revealed a flaw. How could this Luo Feng be on equal footing with the War King? I'm afraid he's not just a minor character. Detected new heavenly pride. Tianjiao Luo Feng de Bing Q honorific name Shura Q achieved the top spot on the world killer list. Complete the 110 mission to defeat Luo Feng. Reward 1 Tianjiao. 36 grade Blood Lotus Flying Dagger turns out to be a killer protagonist. And his ghostly body technique just now should have been used in conjunction with the flying knife. Can 36 knives and Lin Feng withstand it? Who would be the female lead who belongs to him? This dog thing should be trying to distract Lin Feng. Fortunately, after the transformation of the 9-dragon True Qi, the body's 6 senses were strengthened and a sense of crisis was felt in advance, but this is a good opportunity. Dare to disobey the Jiang family, and all of you will be ruined. Take care. He even gave up his life for me. Are you okay? It's been a long time since I had a good fight. Please focus on me. Oh, no problem, let me handle it here. Since young Master Luo Feng has already taken action, I'm sorry, Yin Xiao. Noisy so strong. Undoubtedly, he possesses all attributes of the King of War. Even if the proficiency is not enough, the combat effectiveness has increased exponentially. Did it hurt you just now? Thank you, Miss Lin, for caring about me. It's okay. Just call me Euro. It's all our fault for causing trouble. You're really sorry. Sure enough, heroes save beauty and suffer minor injuries. Perfect strategy shortcut. Don't apologize. Even if it wasn't your family who suffered today, I wouldn't turn a blind eye. Bullying orphans and widows is like a pig or a dog. Stop fighting, you guys. Stop fighting anymore. Cleverly seizing monopolistic real estate, the Jiang family is like a vampire squeezing the blood of this city. How can I just sit idly by and ignore it? 10,710 favorability 80 admiration. I completely forgot that my brother was fighting fiercely. How handsome. Howren, with a righteous heart, can fight and be kind. How could there be such a perfect man in this world? It's all about Tianjiao. Even if we all die together, we can't distinguish between high and low. Luo Feng, stop it. It's all our own people. Don't hurt harmony. Wu Dao, isn't this the girl from the nightclub that day? Speaking seriously. I've heard the whole story, but the people below don't know about your relationship with this company, so they acted recklessly. What do you think of the 10 million, half resettlement, and half compensation in here? Your brother took your mother to the hospital, and now it's up to you to decide how you can accept or reject it. Are you just compensating me, or is everyone in the old city compensating me? Of course, it's only you. If so many households in the old city were to increase their investment, it would cost several billion more. Sorry, I can't take it. Little girl, don't be disrespectful. My younger brother said that our resettlement fund is not lower than the market price. You nail households are just trying to extort a few more money. Just let me know how much you want. I don't want it. That's just not negotiable. If we can't reach an agreement, stop talking and get out of here. Yin Wu Dao, for the sake of a woman, you have turned against me even at the cost of opposing my Jiang family. Not bad. Okay, do not blame me for doing the 15th grade. Little girl, you wouldn't really think that Yin Wu Dao and you had a romantic encounter, would you? Actually, he took a liking to you and asked me to send you to his bed. Sun Tzu kills and kills. How could I ask you to do this? Is that true? Is what he said true? Based on past experience, it is estimated that she will slap me, but as long as I don't dodge, I can make her fall in love with me in 10 seconds. Correct. Shameless. Timing begins. Pinruo Jinghong, peerless and independent. When I saw you that day, my soul never returned to my body again. I shouldn't have walked into that nightclub or met you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been sleepless at night. I wouldn't have been involved in the demolition, I wouldn't have been injured, and I wouldn't have had to break ties with my friends for over a decade. If loving someone is considered shameless, then I should be very shameless, right? 90% favorability in love. I'm sorry, Time out. Has the Jiang family left yet? You guys have something else to talk about at school, so I'll leave first. This crazy girl blushes like a bubble teapot. Is Euro still at school? She is a cultural relic appraisal major at Jiangqing University and should be busy with her internship recently. Has Auntie arranged it properly? Thank you, boss. Everything has been arranged. What do you think about Lin Feng's incident today, boss? I think there must be something fishy about this matter. How could a person like Luo Fenggong, who is skilled in scheming and calculating every step in his fight with you, be a reckless and brainless person? I think so, too. Luo Feng is meticulous in his thinking and attacks the boss without asking any questions. I think it's more like pulling hatred for the Jiang family. Not bad, that's why I and the Jiang family broke up. Luo Feng's arrival is not kind. Jiang Renjie, that fool, will definitely not be able to fight him. I predict that there will be a big chaos in the Jiang family, so at this moment, let go of the relationship and wait for it to change. Boss-wise loyalty 60, I admire it. Lin Feng, do you have a chance of winning the life and death battle with that Luo Feng? If we were bare-handed, we would be between Boozhong, but I see that his fingers are covered in calluses, and I'm afraid he's a skilled weapon user. I just can't figure out what weapon he's using for a while. He used a flying knife. Loyalty of 70 respected. The boss is truly a divine being, not bad. His ghostly body technique is indeed a perfect match for flying knives. If he uses a flying knife, I can only fight him with a gun. Then you can use a gun, but gun control is so strict, how could we possibly get a gun? You don't have to worry about it anymore, I'll take care of it. At that time, facing the wind, it was 3 zhang away. Over the years, keeping you at the Jiang family has caused you injustice. My life was saved by you. Whatever I do for you is worth it. Are you sure you want to take action against the Jiang family? My mother was not only denied her identity as a dancer, but also abused to death back then. I'm coming back this time to let the Jiang family repay their debts with blood and blood. Jiang Renjie's human head and pig brain don't even investigate the market. The old city renovation project is his apple of the eye. In a few days, it will be the old man's birthday banquet, and I will make sure he is eliminated. But it seems that Ying Wudao, who is rebellious and domineering, has heard that even Dragon King Shaoqian fell into his hands, so he has to guard against it. Young master, rest assured that I will try my best to avoid him in the future. Oh, by the way, have you found the person I asked you to find? I'm looking for someone who already has a clue. Where the hell are you? I've been training abroad for these years. If I don't miss you, I won't be able to hold on. I will definitely not let go of your hand again this time. Elegant. Come back, change your shoes. Today, the Jiang family sent a post saying that in a few days, it will be the 60th birthday of Jiang Lianqing, the head of the Jiang family. Please come over to the banquet. Oh, you can accompany me then. By the way, our contract will expire in about half a month, and then you can be released back then. Your father paid off your debt to me and made you my contracted girlfriend for 3 years. I am very grateful for your care over the years, and I will set you free as promised. It's 14 days, 8 hours, and 42 minutes. Hello, young Master Ying. Hello, young madam. Ladies and gentlemen, be well. Wu Dao, bring madam to play the young grandmother of the Ying family is really beautiful. They're talking nonsense about me, not me. Why don't you like it? No, no. What am I talking about? I will be leaving him soon. How can I enjoy being called a little grandma? Yoyan, the young master, is here. I heard that you took advantage of the fire to rob the Jiang group. This is too vulgar, isn't it? But your plan is about to fall through. Today's banquet, I will officially inherit the Jiang family. In the future, I will cover up Jiang Shi and Ruoxue. If you dare to have her ideas again, don't blame me for being impolite. Ain Wu Dao, without you, our Jiang group could still make a comeback. Your wolf ambition will never succeed. Hee hee, is that right? I don't think it will take long for you to kneel down and beg me. If you're thinking about farting, even if I die here, I won't beg you, a self-righteous bastard. I will never bow down in front of you. Opening a banquet. Thank you all for attending my Jiang Lianqing birthday banquet. Jiang, who is already old and in good health, is also in great condition. Today, I invite everyone to come and help me as a witness. Jiang Lianqing, the head of the Jiang family. I have decided to abdicate and let Xian pass on the position of head of the Jiang family to my wife's eldest son, bastard Lu, the new head of the Jiang family, Luo Feng. Surprisingly, it's not Jiang Renjie. What situation has passed the position of the head of the family to an illegitimate child? Even if Jiang Renjie doesn't behave properly, he won't lose his inheritance position. Old and immortal, what's left of you is your legs, not your brain. Do you know what you're talking about? Transferring the position of the head of the family to the illegitimate child. Are you a fool? Old and immortal. Father's birthday banquet should not be extravagant. Straw bag. Luo Feng, he's back. There's something wrong with it. Task Publishing Side Quests Guide, Tianji Jiao NV Su Qingya. The quests require that when the opponent's favorability reaches 98, completing the mission rewards 1 Tianjiao point as a medical talent. Originally, the female protagonist of Shuluo Luofeng was Qingya. So who exactly does this green hat belong to? The little scumbag of a lowly life. Let go of my son Siri. You are the bitch. It's too presumptuous for illegitimate children to dare to beat their elders, isn't it? How could Jiang Lianqing let such a rude illegitimate son become the heir? As expected, Luo Feng should have some reliance. Bring people up. Kneel down for me, you. Butler Jiang Rui. Isn't this Jiang Rui, the butler of the Yin family? Why was he tied up? I didn't come to watch a play for free today. I have found out that the reason why my mother died suddenly was because Jiang Rui poisoned her, and they poisoned my mother's Yuan De. It was actually because my mother discovered their affair. As for Jiang Renjie, he is not the legitimate eldest son of the Jiang family, but rather the evil seed of the Jiang family's mother and butler. What a shocking scandal. I didn't expect the Jiang family to have such an ugly thing. Today, it was really a small knife pulling my butt and opening my eyes. You're talking nonsense. I'm the eldest son of the Jiang family. Joke at yourself. Take a good look at this paternity test. Confirm non-parent-child relationship. How could it be like this? How could it be like this? That's it. The support we just found collapsed. Yin Wu Dao, you actually anticipated everything. Starting from today, take back Jiang Renjie and expel the Jiang family with the surname Jiang, dragging Jiang Rui and Chen Shui out. I want to divorce her and let her leave the house clean. Dad, don't do this. I was raised by you. Let me stay. Jiang Renjie, are you getting out by yourself, or should I throw you out? Who can save me? Who can? Don't look at me. I dare not interfere in the affairs of the Jiang family. Even the Heavenly King and Laozi cannot save this matter. Bad luck. Wu Dao, only you can save me now. You must not turn a blind eye to death. Who just said that even if he dies here, he won't beg me? No way, I was wrong. I dare not do the right thing with you anymore. If you can keep my old city renovation project for yourself today. Jiangqing Central Hospital also belongs to me. You're too dark too. You don't have a choice. Good. Exciting, that's really exciting. As someone surnamed Dean, our well water does not invade the river. I advise you to stay out of this situation. The Yin family and the Jiang family are close friends. How can I sit idly by and ignore the impending disaster of the Jiang family? You need to understand that adults are responsible for their words and actions. Of course, appraisal certificate. This appraisal is fake appraisal certificate. This is the proof identified by Jiangda, which is the most authoritative in the entire Jiangqing. Don't just talk nonsense. Is that right? Then let's falsify it on site. Ding dong, can you tell everyone whether this appraisal is true or not? Jiang de appraisal ding dong how eating melons on my own head, what a headache. This Yin Wudao is too capable of meddling in it. Ling Lang Dong face seems to work at Xingtang Group in my home, right? What do you want to do? I will take good care of him, I understand. This is fake. Our Jiangda appraisal has never issued this appraisal before. What happened? Turns out it was fake. What if you tear up the appraisal certificate? Surnamed Yin Jiang Rui has explained everything. It's just another appraisal. Oh, did Jiang Rui say anything? I didn't hear anything. Say what you said yesterday in its original form. Stop fighting. Stop fighting. I said I got along with Chen Shui 20 years ago. Shut up. Shui is the legitimate daughter of the Chen family in Yingchuan. With a noble status, how could she lower her status and make peace with you? You have been a servant of the Jiang family for generations and have received great favor. How dare you slander your mother and frame the young master's family? Such disloyalty and injustice are simply unworthy of being a person. The pain of flesh and skin is nothing more than that of Shumi, while the name of loyalty and righteousness lingers in the world. This is what the eldest husband did. Chinese translation: you can't die in an instant, but you can keep your woman and child safe. That's what you should do. I understand. It was Luo Feng who forced me to frame my mistress and the young master's family, my mother-in-law, and I have never crossed the Thunder Pond. I have no connection with the young master's family, and I am loyal to the Jiang family. Damn it, that's not what you said yesterday. I am cleared with a death certificate. This person actually turns black and white upside down in just a few words, and even causes the butler to commit suicide in an instant. It resolved the killing plan that I had been painstakingly planning for many years. The person who truly destroyed the Dragon King is truly extraordinary. Sherboy usurps the throne and harms each other, framing the main mother. What will be done next is up to your Jiang family, so I won't interfere. Bastard, when you're approaching, you still have to show me a way to be ruthless. Someone, please beat Jiang Luofeng out of the Jiang family. I don't have such a son. Who dares? I don't care about the ugly things of your Jiang family, nor do I care about the position of the head of the bullshit family. I will only do one thing when I come back this time. Pay off old Score's mother. Too cruel, unfortunately. Dad, don't die. Are you scared to death? It's really unbearable. So it's your turn next, the guy who made it impossible for me to legally inherit the Jiang family. What else do you say about revenge? Isn't it just about thinking about the billions of assets of the Jiang family? It's hypocritical. There is so much nonsense about dying people. I'll give you a ride with my ultimate skill. I won't let you kill him here, it's really you. Boss, Lu Man from Red Shield Special Service is here. It came quite quickly. Yin Wudao, I will come back to find you again. I see that you are a drunken man, not a drunkard. Damn it, don't leave. I'm going to chop you to death. I ran far away early. My family has all died, and I have become an orphan. Now is not the time for sadness. The Jiang family cannot be chaotic. I will send someone to help you handle the aftermath. You should take over the Jiang family as soon as possible. Wudao, or are you the best to me? You dead glass, let go of me. We are friends who have been wearing open crotch pants since we were young, so naturally we will not turn a blind eye to death. Or are you enough, brother? Oh, by the way, remember to transfer the old city renovation project and the central hospital to my name as soon as possible. Remember. Miss Jiang, you have also seen what happened today. I can't have offended anyone for your sake, so let's cancel our previous agreement and find another expert. I understand. I think you should follow him. No one in Jiangqing can fight against Yin Wudao. He never fails to get what he wants. And you happen to be the woman he wants. However, will your conscience not hurt if you turn black and white upside down like this? Confuse right and wrong. Do you think everyone here can't see through? Do you think Jiang Lianqing doesn't know the truth? If the Chen family in Yingchuan were to casually dismiss Chen Shui and depose Jiang Renjie, they would inevitably face retaliation from the Chen family. Jiang Lianqing found it difficult to ride a tiger and maintain his fragile face, so he had to grit his head and change the air. and all I did was give him a step down. Impossible. Jiang Lianqing cannot ignore the inheritance of the Jiang family's bloodline for the sake of self-protection. You are making up nonsense. And Shinko Jiang Ruizu, the second son of the 8th generation of the Jiang family, shares the same lineage as Jiang Lianqing. Jiang Renjie and Luo Feng both have Jiang family blood flowing through their bodies. If you were Jiang Lianqing, would you choose Jiang Renjie, who has strong support, or Luo Feng, whose mother comes from Guilin? 20 likes and dislikes. I choose Jiang Renjie. In Wudao, how could you know so much? He's just a demon. You go up first. I'll tell Lin Feng something. Oh. What's wrong with my sister-in-law? Did she get scared and feel a bit dazed all the way out, woman? Don't worry about her. Look what good things I've brought you. Where did you get the desert eagle from? The mountain people have their own clever strategies. This familiar touch makes people dream back to the military camp. Unfortunately, without a gun certificate, my marksmanship doesn't have a chance to be used. Do you have a gun certificate or 2 copies? I told my grandfather that I'm afraid of being bullied, so he'll handle it for me. Who dares to bully you? Don't. It's elegant. What happened to sister-in-law just now? There's nothing wrong with it. What's going on? We heard some movement downstairs. Maybe I saw cockroaches. I'm usually afraid of them. Hi, if it's okay, I'll come back and find someone to exterminate the insects. I don't think it's a cockroach, but a bug, right? How could there be cigarette ash next to the cigar ashtray? When did I become so careless? You're hurting me. The cigarette ash from cigars will not be scattered or clumped in flakes. Maybe it was blown by the wind. How to explain these sea sand? This is the sand on the beach outside the back window. Is he here? Your childhood sweetheart? No, it's not. Don't misunderstand. Dare to come to my house and be reckless? Are you guys here? Court death. Morning Biao. Morning Biao. Warning, Shura's rampage suggests the host to evaluate as soon as possible. In Wudao, I want you to pay for your life. Is this the anger of Tianjiao? That's all I broke through the 2nd level of Jiulong True Qi last night. Just use the body-protecting vigorous Qi to connect you with the 3rd or 6th grade flying knife. It's very easy to connect, isn't it? Then let me show you my skills. Ahem, it's true that the protagonist is still blessed with the protagonist's aura. It has shocked me even more that you, as a playboy, can make me use your ultimate skill, but you occupy Qingya and kill my brother. You deserve to die for your sins. Don't kill him. Why is he the evil young man who has taken over you, yet you have sacrificed yourself to block him twice? I don't hate him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have been able to hold on until now, and he didn't take over me. Su Qingya, did you fall in love with him? You fell in love with this bastard. You betrayed me. I don't know what's wrong with me, I just don't want him to die. Betray Su Qingya, your relationship with this illegitimate child is not ordinary. No, it's not like that. Wudao, don't misunderstand me. I just treat him like my brother. Brother, ha ha ha. In Wudao, you not only took over her body but also her heart. The hatred of seizing a wife and killing a brother. You will undoubtedly die today. Die. Where is Lin Feng? Lin Feng is here. I love my sister-in-law, Nima. Lin Feng, why are you so willing to assist the king of war and become a villainous eagle and dog? In Wudao's theory of how a gentleman can be a villain, it's better for you to frame your hand and foot to kill your legitimate mother and force your biological father to die, pig and dog. Let's die together as a scapegoat for the tiger. One shot in hand, I have it in the world. What does a mere flying knife count? See how you connect. Undoubtedly the king of war, Lin Feng, has a divine marksmanship. Thank you very much for your praise. How does the boss deal with him? Kill or cut as you please. No way, I beg you not to kill him. Let him go. Give me a reason to let him go. I am willing to serve you for a lifetime. You wish. Since you can't forget him, then I'll fulfill you go with him. Don't elegant, let's go. In Wu Dao, you will regret your decision. GG completes the Luofeng task with a completion rate of 90 and only receives skill rewards. 36 grades Blood Lotus Flying Dagger. Skill is no burden. I suddenly feel like I've forgotten something. What's wrong with me? Luofeng, you can go by yourself. Qingya, do you really fall in love with that playboy? He's not a playboy, he saved me at the most desperate moment of my life. Little girl, don't waste your efforts. Your father has already mortgaged you to us, let go of me, help me. Hey, a few big men bullying a weak woman is not embarrassing. And where were you at that time? I'm sorry, I didn't protect you well. Qingya, I will come back again. I will openly snatch you back from his side. I will also make up for the debts I have owed you over the years. Luofeng, we can't go back. I have no way out. Since you're not leaving, come with me. I didn't do anything wrong to you. No matter what you asked me to do, I am willing to do it. He was actually in front of me. Drink it. Is this your punishment? Do you insist on treating me like this? I can't let it happen. I can't show the worst side. 95% favorability and infatuation. Why do you feel a little dizzy? A woman's heart is like a needle in the sea, but unfortunately, she still needs 3 more points to complete the task. This is a matter between us men, it has nothing to do with you. Sleep on it, just take a nap and wake up. Cut the grass without removing its roots, let the spring breeze blow and give birth again. He is indeed a villain. I will be back in Jiangqing. I will retrieve everything that belongs to me and take down all those who hinder me. The ship has finally arrived. In Mudao, why are you? You promised Qingya to let me go. Don't worry, she will never know that I killed you. Mean. Aiming point. Why did Luofeng's flying knife skill suddenly stop working? It's really a perfect fit to use the 9 Dragons Chi to drive the 36 grade flying knife. Do you look familiar? It looks a bit familiar, but I just can't remember it. How could you be the 36th grade Blood Lotus Flying Dagger? Newly learned to deceive ghosts, loyalty 80 worship, but it's too harmful, isn't it? Completes the Luofeng task with a completion rate of 100 tasks, and rewards 1 Tianjiao point. This system is too perfunctory, isn't it? I remember when I was killed by Xiao Chen, I once saw a beautiful woman who must have been Miss System. It was really unforgettable. It seems like it's time to develop the system's ZHU Maru, Ba, it's time to develop the system's functions. Jianbian Xiaozhu Shrine disciple In Wu Dao devoutly worships and requests the system master to manifest and descend to the mortal world as an enlightenment of Wu Dao. On that day, thanks to the help of the adults, the prosperous appearance of the adults left no one's soul haunted by dreams. If adults can show mercy, please surrender and manifest to satisfy the despicable thoughts of the Tao. I, the king, flatter that concubine so much that I am ashamed of myself. I originally wanted to wait for you to unlock the prince before appearing. Now that you are so devout, let's make an exception. Sure enough, it's on time. I am very satisfied with the fact that you are truly the villain with your color. The system's adults and villains have something to ask for. Please also open the hidden function of the big villain system to the petty people. Thank you very much. You must have thought too beautifully, right? The system needs to be developed step by step. Only by continuously completing tasks and meeting open conditions can new features be launched. This is your hiding place, right? What are you up to? This box can't even penetrate nuclear radiation, so a spiritual body like you shouldn't be able to do it, right? Last few days. In Wu Dao, what exactly do you want to do? This is a special black screen light that cannot spread within it. Your spiritual body should have similar properties to light, right? What's going on? Why can't I go through the wall? The 3 mountains and 5 sacred mountains borrow the Dharma to roam freely. Don't waste your efforts. I have specially made steel pouring copper walls and iron walls for you underground and overhead, but that's not all. Don't struggle anymore, just obediently open up all the functions main. You are too presumptuous. How dare you desecrate a great system? I will make you pay a heavy price. Invisibility skills? There's something about this system, right? You bastard, go to hell. As expected, in the law of the system, as long as the host does not have a task failure, the system cannot attack the host. Do you really think that being invisible is okay? Let you read, but you go herd cows. Next, I will show you the power of science. When the temperature reaches absolute zero, everything in the world will freeze, even light is no exception, and you're not purely light, so the ultra-low temperature is enough to make you appear. Hey, didn't I grab your neck? Bastard, let go, scratch me. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you clearly just now when you were invisible. It's so cold. The temperature is dropping so fast. It must be transferred as soon as possible, otherwise I will also freeze to death. Jianbian Xiaozhu Prison Miss Su Gai, so you're just a system administrator. Since they are all working people, why bother me like this? Tell me what this god-level villain system really wants from me. Yin Wu Dao, in fact, you are the reincarnation of King Zhou Xian. I am suited to assist you in ascending to the throne. Speak in TM language. Throughout history, countless proud sons of heaven have stood on the moral high ground and wiped out countless villains. The divine-level villain system is formed by the gathering of all the grievances of the villains after their death. My role is to use the system to turn you into a god-level villain and wipe out all the arrogant people. The small appearance of pear blossoms with rain is too attractive. What do you want to do? Yin Wu Dao, you are not human, you even want the system. I promise you, I will help you unlock the hidden function now. It's easy to understand what this reputation value is all about. Reputation value can be exchanged for goods in the mall. How to collect reputation values? There are 2 ways. One is to make people admire you, and the other is to make people fear you. Oh, it's just collecting fan values and fear values. What are the good things in Concom Mall? Not bad, not bad. Everything is good, especially when this real puppet can be used as a stunt double at critical moments. It's like a lifesaver. Real puppet durable goods with a rank of 1 million are not enough and have not been unlocked yet. Miss Su just offended so much in the future. I hope we can work closely and sincerely together. Faint soul. If this can make Miss Su feel better, please continue. Anger 60, grievance 80, shame 50, regret 30. Ding Tuzi, I will never talk to you again. How woman. Hello brother Wu Dao, I broke the antique and they asked me to compensate. What should I do? Woo 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 woo, if it's smashed, we'll lose money. Wait, you are Euro? Don't be afraid to tell me where you are now and I will be there soon. Li Bin, the shopkeeper of Yunchi Studio. You little slut, have you wasted your hands and feet? You're not taking care of such an important antique. Then you say what you can do. Do you know how much this Ming Chang Hua Do Kai chicken bowl cup is worth? Can you afford to pay for it? I didn't touch the chicken jar cup. It was you who let go that dropped it. Even cheap people dare to talk back. I'll beat you to death. Stay one's hand. You are such a big coward. Who are you, who dares to meddle in the affairs of Yunchi Studio? Bastard, I'll sleep you to death. Don't worry, I will take good care of him. Euro told me what's going on. A while ago, someone came to the store and pawned a Ming Chang Hua Dotsai chicken bowl cup. When manager Li took out the inventory today, he handed it to me for learning. Euro, don't you want to learn to become a porcelain artist? Come and observe carefully. Manager Li, you can't be careful with one hand. Euro, your hands are too white and tender. What skincare products are you using? As a result, he accidentally fell to the ground. Little bitch, do you dare to speak out in anger? You smashed the chicken bowl cup, and if you don't want to carry it, you have to carry it. What a great aura, you have multiple tools now, and you'll be in a mess later. Seeking Xiao Xiao female anchor. Wow, the girl who was bullied brought in two handsome guys. The scene is on the brink of losing control and we're about to start fighting. Received thanks, favor, and reputation value of 1. It seems to have been live streamed live. It's also a good opportunity to accumulate reputation. Isn't there a camera? Just checking. Who broke it will reveal who it is. Sorry, unfortunately, the camera is broken. You came here. I don't know anything. Don't ask me. Tell me the truth. These are all yours. What Xiaozhang should say and what should not be said. Don't speak recklessly. Don't mess around with a little bit of money. If you don't say anything, I'll give it to someone else. Why doesn't the boss just take action? This is not your style. Reputation value 3. What's the rush? We'll have your chance to take action later. I said it was Li Bin who broke the bowl himself and then blamed Lin Euro. What should we do now? This is a Mingqinghua Dotsai chicken bowl worth billions of dollars. With the blame on that new little girl. June's blood floats without absolute loyalty, only insufficient chips. It's better to sit in a BMW and cry for money. My godfather is also my father. Is this the way wealthy people do things? Things that can be solved with money will never be forced. Lin Feng, can't you hold back anymore? Give it to me. Let go of it, smash it. Are you crazy? Do you know whose business this is? Bitch, stop him now, or I'll fuck you to death. I've been holding you for a long time. It was this hand that wanted to touch my euro and even hit my euro, right? Then there is no need for it to exist. Favorite rating 3. Favorite rating 93. Love his gentle and ruthless brother is so domineering and handsome. Reputation value 1000. Reputation value 2000. Reputation value 5000. How could live streaming earn so much reputation? 20,000 online views, 34,000 yuan. Oh my god, Ward. I'm a popular 18th tier anchor. Wild Boar Page stands up and apologizes to the male lead. He's not cowardly. He's a man who doesn't poke the shopkeeper, and it's too disrespectful to support the male lead. Is this guarantee of maturity? Bibo ran, catch up with Huaqiang and call me handsome? The plot is so tacky, but I'm a loser. I love watching Xiao Xiao's husband. My Xiao Xiao is the most beautiful. Although the male protagonist is righteous, the arrival of Guanyin is also too harsh. It's not good, right? The people of Chao County saw the Buddha's light shining on the Virgin Mary upstairs and rolled out as soon as they entered. It seems like it's not really the script. The person's finger was really broken. Should I call the police? You guys are ruined. This is the property of the Bai family. If I offend the Bai family, you will all be sunk into the river. Sinking someone makes me healthy. My leg hurts so much you will regret it. Who dares to cause trouble in my Yunchi studio and doesn't want to hang out in Jiangqing? Big Miss, here you are. You bastards need to finish it all. Brother Wudao, please leave quickly. Chairman Bai has a huge influence, and I don't want to implicate you. Let me handle the trouble I caused myself. Bai Yunxi, your old man hasn't died yet, so you'll become the chairman. Yin Wudao, you scumbag haven't died yet. It's not natural heir of the Bai family. Bai Yun Creek. Aunt Yun, I miss you so much. Come on, Yin Das Ho. This mouth is good for deceiving little girls, but it can't deceive me. What is the situation, Yin Das Ho? Is he? It's over, I'm done? So they know each other, and their relationship seems to be quite different. Let's talk about it. What's going on? That's what happened. The video serves as evidence. My people have suffered losses, and I need you to give me an explanation. Got it. Zhang, you can take the money and leave now. Doing the seller's pursuit of glory once is enough. In the antique industry, you will no longer have a foothold. Go back to your hometown and do some small business. I'm sorry, don't say you're sorry. It's your own choice. Li Bin. Your treasure appraisal skills are inherited from a family and your talent is excellent. I intended to cultivate you as the head of my Bai family. But giving you a chance doesn't work for you, miss. I'm sorry. How dare you act mischievously in Yunchi Studio? What are you doing with these hands when you can't even hold the bowl? Chop it up. Is it okay to explain that there is no way? Are you satisfied with Euro full satisfaction? Wild Boar Page all kneels down to worship the big shot. What is the origin of the man in human clothing who is good at understanding? Even the Bai family wants to give face. Oh, my face hurts so much. The male lead is really pushing Wang Chen Beixian to Oba Xiaoyao 666666. Sent. Your live broadcast room has been banned due to involvement in bloody violence. A total of 280,000 viewers received a reward of 21 million RMB. The dog supervisor has blocked my live broadcast room again. If it weren't for a reward of 200,000 yuan, I wouldn't have finished with you. 20,000 reputation value, 40,000 reputation value, 15 100,000 reputation value 215004. Has the reputation suddenly dropped? Or has the live broadcast ended? Why did you suddenly increase your reputation so much? Is there a bug in the system? You have no idea about live streaming gaining followers. This chicken jar cup is not cheap. Is it? More than a decade ago, this chicken jar cup was auctioned off for a sky-high price of 2.8 billion yuan. According to the contract, I have to compensate them 10 times. You also know that as a woman, it's not easy for me to run a household and make money for those vampires in my family. I can lose money, but maybe I can help you. Seriously, if you really help me with this favor, Yunchi Zhai's shop will be given to you. Sending to such a large antique shop, I'll try my best. Boss, we just smashed their store and got into trouble with them. Why are you helping them again? Aunt Yun has never blamed us for smashing the store from beginning to end. She chopped off Li Bin's hand and gave it to Euro as an explanation, giving us enough face. With this, how can we ignore others? As long as we give each other face, everyone can hold on to it. Is this the hidden rule of upper-class society? Successfully purchased repair potion with 10,000 reputation points remaining at 205,004 reputation points. Indeed, it appeared out of thin air according to the instructions. As long as the broken object is aligned and then medicated, it can be successfully restored. Wu Dao, what the hell are you doing? Are you trying to use glue to stick things together? Are you treating others like fools? It's a bit perfunctory. All right. It's exactly the same as before. Those gaps have disappeared without a trace. You're too divine, aren't you? Boss Bai, I'm here to pick up my pawn, saying that Cao Cao has arrived. Qing Tian Lu Man. Boss Bai, who did you offend? How could the store be smashed to pieces? Boss Xie Qing, there was a misunderstanding and it has been resolved. No, it's not fair. The boss misunderstood. I didn't mean to care about you. I'm just concerned about whether the Mingqinghua Dotsai chicken bowl cup that I pawned in your store is intact. Don't be like these porcelain pieces, they are all Sui tea. Isn't this the special agent captain of Red Shield? Why did she come here without catching spies? Why is he here? Don't expose his identity to me. Please rest assured, Mr. Qing, that all the antiques here have been broken, and even this one cannot be broken. What happened? This is indeed my thing, but why is it intact and unscientific? Didn't you tamper with the bowl before? Is it possible that this is fake? Now the traces are gone, not fake, but also fake. But I have to remind you again that this is a cup, not a bowl. Playing tricks with me, isn't this just playing tricks on me? After 500 years of baptism, Changhua porcelain has a bright but not overly restrained and elegant color. Small bubbles can be seen everywhere, covered by clouds and mist on the cup wall, and this fake has a rich and vulgar color, with no bubbles at all. It's completely a modern handicraft. How could it turn into a fake when I saw Wu Dao repairing it myself? This person's treasure appreciation skills have reached the pinnacle. They are simply too strong. He's absolutely right. If it weren't for watching Brother Wu Dao repair the chicken jar cup with his own eyes, I would have believed it. Gon used too much force to repair the flaws in the antique. Boss Bai, you're not very particular about playing this game. According to the rules, you have to compensate me 10 times the price. Qing Tian, have never been difficult for women. Can you just give me this store and let's handle this matter? It's just that Yunchi Studio is so simple. All the antiques in Yunchi Studio have been destroyed, and the only valuable piece of land is this one. Even the signboard of Yunchi Studio is not worth billions. To Yin Wu Dao and Qing Tian, it's better to settle this matter by following the flow of the river. In that case, not bad. This chicken jar cup is indeed fake. Since you admit to falsifying, why say so much and immediately give me Yunchi Studio? I said this chicken jar cup is fake, but I didn't say we made it fake. What do you mean by this? Because it was you who faked it. Don't just speak up, be careful. I'll sue you for defamation. There are a total of 19 Mingchang Hua Do Kai chicken bowl cups in the world, of which only 4 are for personal collection, right? Not bad, but out of these 4, 3 of them are collected by famous artists, and only 1 is missing, and this till of mine is the Milo that has fallen outside. It's really an old lady getting into bed and making Grandpa laugh. Lin Feng went to the backyard of my villa and brought the bowl for feeding cats from the cat shed. Correct. Hey cat, are you insulting me? Even if you have a few stinky money, it's impossible to feed cats with billions of things. At most, it's industrial spicy chicken that costs 5 yuan each on the street. I've finished talking about the causes and consequences, and now I'm waiting for the bowl for feeding the cat to come. There shouldn't be any more suspense this time without intense scenes. Oh, it seems like he's back. Got it. This bowl is from my old man at home. It looks good, so I fed it to the cat. Don't be too lazy, everyone. Sure enough, the glaze is shrouded in clouds and mist, and the color is introverted. Let me take a look. Surprisingly, it is true today. I fell for it. I will take back this pawn. According to the rules, this counterfeit should be destroyed. Okay, farewell. Damn it, my business is serious. What is the main matter? There seems to be some hidden mystery behind this. How dare an outsider calculate on my Bai family? Someone will chase after me and break the limbs of Qing Tian to sink the river. Aunt Yun must not be reckless. I'm not sure about Qing Tian's background, but the woman next to him has a special identity and must not be provoked. A person who even you find difficult is definitely not easy. Today, I was reckless. I have accepted today's favor, but when I need my help in the future, even if I speak to Aunt Yun of Jiangcheng, I still have some small abilities. This is a transfer contract. Have you signed it? You are humble. Euro, I'll give you this antique shop as a gift by borrowing flowers to offer to Buddha. Madam, it's too valuable. No, it's not allowed. You are a professional in antiques, which is called specialization in art. Is it difficult for you and me to see each other? Favorite rating 94. Love. No, I didn't. Favorite rating 1. Reputation value of 10,000. Reputation value of 20,000. Reputation value 50,000. It seems that Lin Euro is not materialistic, as her favorability has only increased slightly. But why did this reputation suddenly increase again? Brother Wu Dao, I will manage your antique shop well for you. Everyone stands up to pay their respects to our ancestor. 50,000 reputation value. 50,000 reputation value. 100,000 reputation value. A reputation worth 480,000 yuan. Live streaming is really a good way to harvest reputation value. Get rich now. Wow, will I be the shopkeeper here in the future? I have a feeling of dreaming that is too unreal. Euro, congratulations to you. Don't step on my porcelain. Stinky Lin Feng, just now, who asked you to act so black and smash so many antiques? There are many real ones among them. Hey, I was also ordered to act. Euro, calm down. Don't pull me. He broke at least billions of antiques. I want to bring them back. It's okay. Look at this, how about these 3 bottles of potions for you to repair those antique cat basins and leave them for you to advertise purchase repair potion 3, reputation value 30,000, remaining 5, reputation value 450,000. The repair potion is simply amazing. But I want to emphasize that it's really not a cat bowl, it's a Ming Cheng Hua Dotsai chicken bowl cup. It can definitely be used as the treasure of the town shop. Successful purchase of Perspective Eye, reputation value of 100,000, remaining reputation value of 350,000. Qing Tian is offering several billion yuan in compensation, not just for this shop. Even if I smash it, he is so rare. If you say there is no leak in this store, even ghosts don't believe it. Then let me see what big secrets are hidden here. Is this perspective ability? Find. Brother Wudao, look, I fixed the first one now, okay, big. Oh, that's right. This is called the Tianqiu Big Bottle. It's really big. Excuse me for bothering you, is that okay? Hello, I am the anchor Sun Xiao. I would like to discuss a collaboration project with you. I can't handle it anymore. The nutrition 1 by 1 is also too good, isn't it? Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you want to take pictures of my daily life in the future? Yes, it's a paid reward. We can give it a 5 to 5 point discount. No, 6 or 4, you, 6, me, 4. That's 7 or 3 points, man. 82 points, 91 points is my final bottom line. Can't I work for nothing? Do you think I'll miss these 3 millions and 2 dates? A lot of rewards were already hundreds of thousands. After just 2 matches you can take pictures of me and give me rewards, but I have the conditions. All belong to me. Sign a 10-year long-term contract with me and be on call. Absenteeism without reason is not allowed, except for injuries, illnesses, earthquakes, and childbirth. This little girl is a stable source of reputation and needs to be trapped. The cat shook its head when it heard it, and the dog also shook its head when it heard it, but why do I think it's pretty good? Mr. Ein, I am willing to sign the contract. Lin Feng, please stay and help Euro clean up here. I'll come over tonight, Brother Wudao. They are waiting for you to have a late-night snack here. Good. Many people have mixed eyes during the day, so come back at night to collect treasures. Wow, what a handsome car. Get in the car. Wow, a luxury car. A cock's crow. Dama boss, I sell my skills, but not my body. You overthink. I'm just helping you fasten your seatbelt. It's so awkward. Reputation value 10,000, reputation value 20,000, reputation value 50,000. The system can never imagine the reputation value that once belonged exclusively to heroes is so cheap in this era where entertainment is the king of traffic until death. I'll take you to meet my personal consulting team who happen to be gathering on the river. Sisters, the boss is here. Come on, welcome. Boss, they miss you so much. They only lost 20 million this month, but the bonus at the end of the month needs to be doubled. I'm sorry, boss. I lost a bit this month, thanks to a loss of 80 million. It's okay if we're lucky or not. The bonuses have all doubled. Long live the boss. As soon as you see a beautiful woman, it's like a wolf seeing blood. Oh, I'm so tired that I can't even catch my breath. To Oba Xiaoyao really wants to be the male lead. Oh, wild boar page, this is not the advisory group, this is the harem group. Xiaomi Ein Wudao's private secretary. Boss, you can't indulge them like this anymore. They are full of their own pockets, chaotic management, and the money in the fund pool is losing too much. It's okay, there's no loss. Where did it come from? The foolish son of a spendthrift landlord's family. There's one more thing. Today, Jiang Ruoxue went to the company to find you. If you're not here, she'll go to your villa. Jiang Ruoxue finally lowered her high head. Let's take you to my house to take a look. Don't you go ashore to change trains. My home has a private dock. Is this the life of the rich? Is Ruoxue looking for me for something? Ein Wudao, you won the Jiang family meeting, unanimously approved the billion-dollar acquisition plan agreed upon to you. Sorry, I changed my mind. I don't want it. In Mudao, what tricks do you want to play? My Jiang group is selling for billions. What else do you want, Jiang Ruoshue? It was you who collaborated with Jiang Renjia Midway, which ruined my mood. Reflect on your own mistakes. In Mudao, don't you just want me? I'll give it to you. Okay, keep going. Madam, are you feeling overwhelmed? My live broadcast room is coming to an end again. Tuoba Xiaowawo kneels to seek male lead's positive perspective from the perspective of the male protagonist in the Wild Boar Pages Blood Book. The life of Zhu Erden, a wealthy person, is so simple and unadorned. Xiao Xiao's treasure. Xiao Xiao, I know where you are, so I'm going to find you. The live broadcast room has been permanently banned due to involvement in pornography. What permanent ban? Ying, my body is clean. Please, the most noble, talented woman from Jiangqing, Jiangda, has finally shed her splendid attire, exposed the body that countless Jiangqing men yearn for and dream of. Will the one who should come finally come? Can't I escape the fate of being ravaged by him? I really want your body, but I don't want it to be crying. I hope you take the initiative to climb onto my bed. He actually let me go. Starting from today, all the companies and finances under my name will be entrusted to you for management, including the Old Town Renovation Project and the Jiangshi Group. Give me something with a market value of billions of dollars. At the age of 18, you went abroad to study business administration. At 11, you turned the tide and brought the Jiang family from bankruptcy to its peak. If it weren't for the men from the Jiang family guarding you, the current Jiang family would already have a market value of billions. You are a genius businesswoman, and I believe you. In all these years, he was the first person to understand me, the first person to understand my situation. Favorite rating 10. I have always regarded him as a fierce beast, but from beginning to end, only he was sincere to me. He was sincere in wanting to sleep, and I trusted him sincerely. Even if he is a villain, he is still a true villain, much stronger than that hypocrite like Xiaoqin. The Jiang family has worn away all my strengths, and under the constraints of all parties, my business talent cannot be fully utilized. I almost forgot about my aspirations in the business world and the compliments I made when I first left school. I want to be the first female CEO. He gave me hope again. Let me help you manage your assets, but you have to follow my 3 conditions. First, dismiss your private financial advisory team. The second permission is for me to act conveniently and have absolute management rights over all projects. Thirdly, you personally cannot interfere with any of my decisions. Good. She is truly a business talent certified by the system. Look at how professional these requirements are. Favorite rating 10. 50 likes. Grateful he agreed to him without hesitation. Why does he trust me unconditionally and treat me so well? Just now, it was indeed right to hold back. If we take advantage of someone's situation, I'm afraid we won't be able to capture her again in our lifetime. I don't have much interest in her business talent, but her arrogance is very tempting. Many things in the mall need to be upgraded to a higher rank before they can be purchased, which is particularly important. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. Oh, by the way, that little honey in my advisory team can't drive anyone else. You can do whatever you want, okay? Humph, after all, you still planted spies around me. I almost thought you had unconditional trust in me. It's over. The live broadcast room has been closed again. Reputation value 720,000. Not bad. It has increased its reputation by over 300,000 yuan. What's good? It's a permanent ban. The big account that was finally broadcasted has just accumulated around 100,000 fans. And now it has been completely locked down in a dark room. Are you joking with a donkey live stream? I'll say hello to your boss. Don't brag about it. The big boss is also a person with a fortune of 500 million yuan. Why should I listen to you? Ajay has unsealed Sun Xiaoxiao's account. Please come back and take good care of yourself. I said hello. You wait for the lifting of the ban. Cut. The boastful king. Hey, the supervisor called. Xiao. I was wrong and I will immediately lift the ban on you. Your account will no longer be banned after being added directly to the whitelist. Xiao. Why didn't you tell me earlier that there is such a great Buddha behind your back? You have offended so much before. Great Buddha, yes, the boss personally came forward and said that even he dared not offend this great Buddha. That boss, thank you. This is my business card with my phone number on it. I can only call when I need to take sick leave or maternity leave. Good boss, if the boss doesn't broadcast today, I'll go back first. I can't get a taxi here. You can go to my garage and pick anyone you like. It's also convenient to come over in the future. Zunxiaxio, what kind of big shot did you provoke? What kind of existence is a person who even the big boss fears? Oh, by the way, the boss asked me to choose a car, but this is their courtesy. I can't really take their luxury car and just choose a transportation car worth around 100,000 yuan. Lot of Phoenix God Micro Dragon indeed, poverty has limited my imagination. This gem Jeep 918 should be the cheapest one among them, right? Xiao Xiao's husband Xiao Xiao, how could you drive someone else's car into someone else's house? Did you betray me? Xiao Xiao, let's finish it today. Student hostel. The irons have completed the rectification, but you can go to another live broadcast room first. I need to take a shower. Let's talk back. The pervert who knocked on the door last time didn't really come, did he? The police uncle said he wouldn't dare to come if he harassed him again. What am I worried about? Back then, it was you who wanted to separate, so separate. La la la. Xiao Xiao's husband is here. Have you missed me? What's the situation with Tuoba Xiaoyao? La la la. Wife, you finished taking a shower. How did you get in here? Xiao Xiao, I want to be with you forever. Get out of here immediately. I saw it all. You came out of the villa and drove a luxury car. You got into someone else's bed, right? You don't love me. You betrayed me. What are you doing? I don't even know you, and I'm not your wife. I beg you to leave. Wife, I want you to be with me forever. Always help, it's on fire. Burning, betrayer, I want to die with you. Xiao Xiao, don't be afraid. I will have the whole building bury us together so we won't be lonely down here anymore. Tuoba Xiaoyao, even a pervert thinks I'm a pervert. Next door, old Wang, report the fire quickly. Hong Yue is towering and Xiao Xiao, find a way to escape. If you don't, it won't be too late. Help, there's a fire. Some perverts have committed murder. Woo woo woo, I need to go out. Old ties, remember to record screen. This may be my last moment in the world. Tuoba Xiaoyao, don't give up. Find a way out quickly. Next door, old Wang called the male lead and asked him to come and save you. The male protagonist of Mechuan's content is well versed. At least it can protect you completely. Taiwea pickled Chinese cabbage. I heard that there was a live broadcast of barbecue. Pears. Boss, pick up my phone quickly. The number you dialed has been hung up. I hung up, but I actually hung up. Pickled Chinese cabbage grasping grass heartlessly. The male lead next door, old Wang, fell off the chain at a critical moment, which is unreliable. I think I'm dying. See you in the afterlife, old irons. Who and who came, blue friend? Yo, look at our anchor lady. She's really pitiful. 1 million online users. Tuoba Xiaoyao stands up to pay respects to the leader. Wild boar page, whether it's a script or not, I was moved by it. The male protagonist next door, old Wang, is simply a great hero descending from the sky on colorful auspicious clouds. Live streaming boss, why are you here? I happened to be watching your live broadcast and was on my way just now. That's why I hung up on your phone. 1.2 million online users. That pervert set fire to the entire apartment building. I don't know how many people will suffer now. Tuoba Xiaoyao, this boyfriend is also too powerful. If I were the host, I would marry him. There are still many people trapped next door, old Wang. Hurry up and save them. Oh, is it still possible for me to rush over now and report the address to the wild boar page? Xiao Xiao, you have indeed betrayed me. Xiao Xiao, you all go to hell. Xiao Xiao closes the live broadcast for 5 seconds. Good. Die, only when we die can we be together forever. Xiao Xiao, don't leave. You're mine. Finally rescued. The one who was burned to death is a pervert. He played with fire and self-immolated, taking his own blame. I don't even know how many people he's going to kill this time. It's really a fabrication. 2 million online users. Wild Boar Page asked our male lead to go save people quickly next door. Old wine, don't talk nonsense upstairs. After all, the male lead is an ordinary person. Being able to save Xiao Xiao is already considered a hero to Oba Xiao Yao. This place is too remote. When Blue Friend arrives, it will probably be burned down. Obtain a reputation value of 1 million. This is actually a good opportunity for chivalrous and righteous individuals. Perhaps we can take this opportunity to harvest more reputation points. Xiao Xiao, you're not in danger now, and I should continue to save people. The fire is already on, and it's very dangerous inside. If you go, there may be no return. Don't be a hero. No, there's never a hero in this world. All we have is passion. And I happen to be boiling with passion. Obtain a reputation value of 100,000. Obtain a reputation value of 200,000. Obtain a reputation value of 500,000. Obtain a reputation value of 500,000. Obtain a reputation value of 200,000. Obtain a reputation value of 100,000. Obtain a reputation value of 200,000. Obtain a reputation value of 500,000. Obtain a reputation value of 400,000. Obtain a reputation value of 300,000. It's the boss who saved so many people. You are truly immeasurable for your merits. That great hero hasn't come out yet, so don't let anything happen. Why didn't the hero who saved you come out? Hero Taxi. He can be said to have gone to save someone else. Oh. What kind of person saved him? His attitude is really chilling. Just a special fire door stopped you all. Get out of here right away. Whoever dares not move, I'll chop them off. This is too difficult, isn't it? Ikakus burns. I'm so scared. I won't be burned or disfigured. Well, what are you talking about? Hurry up and jump. Why don't you jump? Oh. Help. Crazy, this person is crazy. Why don't you jump fast? I'm afraid of falling to death. Is this someone who can fall to death on the first floor? If you don't jump, I'll chop you to death. Now what kind of bullshit hero is just a big villain? Most of the people who died in the fire were hesitant and wasted the best opportunity to escape since they can't make up their minds. I'll give them a hand thanks to the 9 Dragons' true chi protection. Otherwise I would have been roasted into a jerk. The boss has come out, boss. The great hero has returned. Finally breathed a sigh of relief. 6,666,666 worshipping the great god. Lin Feng, please place Miss Sun in my villa. Good boss. By the way, Boss Euro is waiting for you in the store. Okay, I'll go find him now. Obtained a reputation value of 3.8 million. The reputation value is temporarily sufficient, and now it's time to dig for treasure. Why are there still people in the store? When are they planning to make a sample? There's only that beautiful salesperson in the store. Why don't I go in and soak her? Oh, why is he here again? Brother Wudao, you are here. Beautiful women are not waiting to have a rendezvous with this stinky playboy, are they? It's too wasteful. Our plan won't be delayed, will it? The pressure from above is very urgent. Don't worry, since I have promised to help you, this thing is guaranteed not to run away. Let's wait and don't act too hastily. This is a bit crude and not very delicious, but I have always wanted to invite Brother Wudao to dinner. Great, I happen to be hungry. Brother Wudao, please try the tender beef sent by your hometown relatives. The hot pot in the antique shop is absolutely amazing. Brother Wudao, what do you see here? It's medicinal wine that has been around for hundreds of years. I found it from the backyard warehouse. I tasted a delicious taste. That one is what's wrong? Brother Wudao, what are you looking for? Find a mechanism. What mechanism? Machine gun. Secret passage mechanism. I clearly saw that there is a secret room underground, but where is the entrance? Brother Wudao, in. You look so handsome and beautiful. A simple and gentle beautiful girl with such poor wine taste playing a drunken maniac is like a complete change in temperament. Be clear-headed. What? I don't understand, this little girl is so wild, isn't she a female thug? Brother Wudao, he loves you so much. He has a hobby and loves you, haha, can you stop being so reckless? I'm a bit uncomfortable. These two finally left, and I was almost asleep waiting for them. What happened? They thought there was no one in the store anymore. They came in to steal things. I have already observed Qing Tian during the day and did not find any mechanism. Do you know how to retrieve treasure? Simple. Just look at my purple golden pupils and you'll know. Find this mechanism took several turns and hid on the ceiling. Wow, there are so many cultural relics. Surprisingly, they actually found Qing Tian. You're so amazing. Not bad, that's this cloisonne Qilin. It's exactly the same as in the photo. It's the stuff that was robbed recently. As agreed, I will only take one of the others for you. Jingtai Blue Kirin Madame Shui's dagger. Yo, how about sharing the spoils between the two of you? If you have a share, please give it to me as well. Yin Wudao, you haven't left. Dare to come to my store to steal something, you're trying to kill me. What a sharp dagger, but what about being sharp? Can you instantly break through 36 of me? I am truly shocked that you, as a wealthy and handsome person, possess such skills, but unfortunately, you met me. I Qin Zijing Tong, the owner of the antagonist Terminator, the master of treasure appreciation, and the descendant of Biabao, Tian. Yin Xiao, I have never left any trouble for myself in my work. So you go to hell. This dagger is good, but you still underestimated me. Taste my 9 dragons true chi. Thank you to the system for giving me the power to fight. Even without Lin Feng's protection, I can still defeat strong enemies. It's just a pity that Qing Tian is not the proud son of heaven and cannot harvest his purple golden pupils and heavenly pride points. Detected a new son of Qingjiao Qing Tianjin fingers purple gold eyes achieve treasure appreciation Master Bi Bao's transmission mission assassination Qing Tian rewards 2 Tianjiao points purple gold eyes. New Tianjiao and he has 2 pride points. I knew that 2 points of Tianjiao would never be so easy to handle. The protagonist's aura should not be underestimated. Mr. Yin, please calm down. There was a misunderstanding, and I can explain it to you. Do you think an explanation would be useful if you broke into the house and he still wanted to kill me? Sorry, Qing Tian was too impulsive. Actually, we came to pick up this batch of antiques for a reason. These antiques are national treasure level cultural relics that have been scattered overseas. A great hero overcame countless difficulties and obstacles for several years before donating this batch of cultural relics to his motherland for free. But on the way back to our country, our national treasure was plundered. Later, we received a tip-off that we had seen these treasures in the antique city area, so I invited Qing Tianlai to search for treasure. He is a descendant of the turtle treasure and can see where the treasure energy is. We originally wanted to obtain it through strategy during the day, but we didn't expect it to be destroyed by you. It seems that these things are very hot to the touch, yes, and we suspect that Baiyun Creek is the initiator, so we infiltrated to search for physical evidence. Now that the physical evidence has been found, but if the shop owner turns into you, you may be implicated. Since it was a misunderstanding, I am willing to cooperate with you and take whatever you want. It's too late. Euro, what's wrong with you? Rain is gentle. Bastard, you have controlled Euro, ha ha ha, that's good. My purple golden pupils not only have the ability to observe through perspective and capture speed, it can also activate soul capturing techniques. Mr. Yin, I'm sorry, I didn't expect him to do this. Go away, you caught my attention, and let him take the opportunity to control Euro. Hee. Why act pretentious? I don't have it. Qing Tian has already put down his sword. Why do you still do this? Woman's soft nature. This kind of playboy always seeks revenge. Since I have already formed a relationship with him, how could he be willing to give up with me, so I can only leave no trouble behind? You are despicable. This is called robustness. The power behind Yin Wu Dao should not be underestimated. I will never reveal my identity, so we can only cut down the grass, eradicate the roots, kill people, and silence them. What do you want? You can do it yourself. No. Kill Qing Tian. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. He, Madame Shui's dagger is coated with highly poisonous poison, and those who will die. If you want to kill me, you can only wait for the next life. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Even if I were a ghost, I wouldn't let you go. Hurry up and no one will notice. Lu Man, are you trying to get rid of the burden and kill the donkey Qing Tian? You killed someone. I want to arrest you. If you don't tell me, no one will know that I did it. But Yin Wu Dao and Lin Yuro died. They don't deserve to die. Lumen, look into my eyes and tell me, are you arresting me for Yin Wu Dao or for Justice I? Lu Man, just now we have successfully retrieved what belongs to us. We didn't meet anyone in the antique shop. Now you're going to arrest Baiyun Creek. Answer with physical evidence. I can now go and arrest people. Who could have imagined that my purple golden pupils could rewrite memories? Rain is gentle. Lin Yuro is the proud daughter of heaven, so she must have the blessings of heaven and will never receive boxed meals so quickly. I plead for her by tying fate together with her, so I can temporarily borrow Qingjiao Point to save her life. I will never let you die. Sorry, your store has been closed and cannot be used. Miss Su can't be like this in her life. Yuro is almost done. You, surnamed Chao, also have today. Did you ever think that when you imprisoned me, you would end up like this today? Zijin Tong's ability exceeds my judgment. The situation is completely out of control. Su Gai will definitely take the opportunity to retaliate against me, but the more this happens, the more I cannot ask her to save me. She will never save a weak person. The only bet I can make is that she will save Lin Yuro, and she will also save me. Miss Su, our grudges have nothing to do with Yuro. I know I'm a bad person, and I can go to die, but please make sure to save Yuro. He actually begged me for a woman because he really loves Lin Yuro, or did my big villain system give the wrong person? Although Su Gai is the administrator of the big villain, since she is avoiding the wandering god, it indicates that she still cannot escape the heavenly way. Although I am betting that she will save Yuro and also save me this time, I have an 80% chance of success. Successfully exchanged for Dehuan Dan 2, consuming 2 million reputation points and remaining 1.8 million reputation points. Successfully detoxified and repaired with Dehuan Dan, rapidly increasing health. Brother Wu Dao, be careful. It's okay, it's all over now. Brother Wu Dao. Brother Wu Dao, I'm sorry. I really don't want to hurt you, but I can't control much. When I sent you a few knives and stabbed you, my heart was shattered. Great, you're okay. Brother Wu Dao. Rain is gentle. What are you doing? I treat you as the boss, but you want to fuck my sister Lin Feng. Don't worry about these details. Are you in a hurry to come? Is there anything urgent? Just now, someone from the Bai family came to you and said that Lu Man led someone to capture Baiyun Creek. Please help. This matter is a bit tricky, and behind Lu Man's back is the Red Shield special agent. If I intervene, the situation will inevitably escalate and the old man will be alarmed. Bai Yunxi appears polite on the surface, but she chose to send me Yunqi Zhai at this time, probably because she wanted to drag me into the water. If you go tell the people of the Bai family, just say wait a minute. Lin Yuro only needs 2 points of goodwill to successfully conquer the game, and 3 points of Qingjiao happens to upgrade to Viscount. Do you really want to give up? What about upgrading? It's just about unlocking a few more products. If you lose everything for it, it's not worth it. Please take a look at the upgrade details. Upgrade details 1. Unlock product 2. Upgrade all skills 3. Super strengthened body 4. If I upgrade all skills, then my 9 dragons true chi and 36th rank flying dagger will be even bigger when dealing with Qing Tianqing. Yuro, I'm going to avenge you now, Brother Wu Dao. Don't go to that Qing Tian. It's too scary. I'm a bit scared. Don't panic, Qing Tian once killed you, and if I don't avenge this, I'll be a man in vain. Favorite rating 2, favorite rating 95, enthusiastic Brother Wu Dao actually cares so much about me. I'm so happy. Lin Yuro's favorability has reached 95. Complete the strategy task and receive a reward of 1 Tianjiao antique talent. Congratulations on upgrading the host to Viscount. It still takes 10 more days to reach the upgrade point. The body is beginning to undergo super strengthening, starting to upgrade. All skills system god level villain host Ying Wudao Viscount of rank natural talent. Prodigal family, antique talent Tianjiao. 3 reputation value 1.8 million skill 9 dragons true chi, level 36 blood lotus flying dagger, king of war. All attributes. The mall has been opened. What kind of pride, fortune, and protagonist aura are all bullshit? Why can you kill people recklessly? Why can you pretend to be more like a slap in the face? Without a golden finger, you dogs are not even considered a part of it, young master. I want you all to go to hell. Is it justice for the protagonist to enter the house, rob, kill, and steal goods? Thoughtful, ruthless, courageous, and steady protagonist. You, surnamed Qing, have a good saying. Young master, I will definitely repay you. Miss Liu, you didn't let me hire a lawyer or go to the nearest case office. You violated the rules. Shut up. You are suspected of buying, killing, and selling national treasure level cultural relics. You should wait for a shot. It's over. It must be those people in the family who framed me. They knew the crime of idleness was beyond my control. So they charged me with reselling national treasure level cultural relics and attracted Red Shield special agents. Although my network is strong, the Red Shield Bureau has a stronger deterrent force. I'm afraid no one dares to offend the Red Shield Bureau for me. Where did you get the Far Eastern dog? No, it's aimed at us. What a big battle. Miss Liu, I'm not dead. Are you very disappointed? Disappointment? What happened to you? Why am I disappointed? Why did you do something wrong and pretend to be innocent? What are you saying? I don't understand. Lu Man's performance doesn't seem to be pretending. It seems that Qing Tian also took action on her. Her purple golden pupils are really scary and tight. Don't talk nonsense and hand over the person. I didn't expect you to be able to mobilize them. I won't stop you, but I will report it truthfully. I finally used the power of the old man once, and today I insist on causing a complete upheaval. The person you want is here. It's worth it for me to be cherished so much in this lifetime when I feel angry and become beautiful. Qing Tian, he is not a member of our Red Shield team. After completing the mission, he has already left. I can't be the one who started being emotional, can I? Wu Dao, aren't you fighting so hard for me? Baiyun Creek, this girl is really clever. Just grabbing the beginning of the conversation, she wants to reduce my favor. Think about it beautifully. Today, Qing Tian is not in this favor. You can enjoy it alone. Framing Aunt Yun and Qing Tian is the mastermind. Not only do I have to save Aunt Yun, but I also have to make him pay the price. Wu Dao, you really moved me so much. Only you care about me so much in the world. How can Baiyun Creek be ungrateful? From now on, the network of people in Baiyun Creek will be an immoral one, and the wealth of Baiyun Creek will be an immoral one. Aunt Yun, although we have a difference in seniority, the age difference between us is not significant. I remember when we were in elementary school, we went to the same school where I was bullied. You always protected me. Now that I've grown up, it's my turn to protect you. Favorite rating 10. I really felt like I was on a dead end just now. I thought my whole life was over. Thank you. The performance was so intense that she seemed to be really emotional. Yin Wu Dao. The matter with the Bai family is not as simple as you think. It's best not to go into this muddy water again. You don't have to worry about my affairs. Tell Qing Tian to wash his neck and wait for me. Wu Dao, she's right. The water in the Bai family is indeed very deep. I am grateful that you have saved me. Let me handle the rest myself. Based on past experience, I infer that she should be the female lead of Qing Tian. Why does she have such a high liking for me? 50 likes. Grateful are they, the male and female protagonists who love and kill each other. Qing Tian helped Bai Yunqi rise up and eventually subdue the Bai family. Qing Tian is actually a crazy demon pushing ant. New mission release guide, Tian's Hegio female Bai Yunqi. When the opponent's favorability reaches 98, completing the mission rewards Tian's Hegio with 2 insight talents. Sure enough, they still came insight into talent. This is a good thing. True or false, good or evil, right or wrong, right or wrong. You have caused such a big incident and left a handle on those who covet the position of family head in your family. How could they let you go? Can you really handle it? Let's go. I'll take you home and Buddha to the west. In times of adversity, I see the truth. At this moment, at the lowest point of my life, only Yin Wu Dao, whom I have never looked down upon, came to my aid, and he is willing to use his family's strength to help out with this favor. How can I repay it? Reputation harvesters seek Xiao Xiao. Hurry up. Bai's residence. Receive. Bai's residence. According to the rules of the eldest lady's clan, female relatives are not allowed to enter the conference hall, and only male members of the Bai family can enter. I was still hosting the meeting here yesterday. So why can't I come in today then? I'm not sure anyway. Second master just instructed that all female relatives are not allowed to enter. Intruders. Damn it, get out of here. How did you come back from Baiyun Creek? Bai Yaozong, the second son of the Bai family. Are you very disappointed that I can come back? Baiyun Creek, you have violated the clan rules by smuggling cultural relics. I have called a family meeting to remove your position as acting chairman. Now that I am the head of the Bai family, it is no longer your turn to make decisions here. How can a woman show her head and face? It's like ruining the family's reputation. Smuggling cultural relics is a major taboo of the Bai family. Women in charge of the household make people laugh. The second in charge of the family, everyone returns to their hearts. I won't talk to you old antiques. Where is my grandfather? The old man was already infuriated by you last night. No, I don't believe it. What about my big brother? He will never allow you to treat me like this. Uncle is right. Grandpa has already been infuriated by you. You go, leave the Bai family. Bai Yulong, the adopted son of the Bai family. Brother, why did you help them? Oh, I see. You betrayed me. Puhaha, it's already too late for you to understand. Baiyun Creek didn't expect you to fall from the altar, did you? When I proposed to you back then, you publicly refused. Today, I will return all the humiliations of that year to you. It's not that easy for you to overthrow me, Baiyun Creek. I treat you well in Baiyun Creek on weekdays. If you still remember my kindness, come and help me with arm strength. If I succeed in turning the tables, I will not mistreat you. Bai Dong is usually good to us. We can't watch her being bullied. Although young Master Yulong is very strong, I still want to put in a fight to be a good person. We need to show our loyalty. I am quite loyal. Young Master Yulong, let's surrender and capture him. Just rely on you guys. A group of miscellaneous hairs. Now it's your turn at Baiyun Creek. Oh, internal skill, external release. You are actually a master of transformation. Yin Wu Dao. Yin Shower, this is the meeting hall of our Bai family. How can you act recklessly? Do you know what this move means? Yin Wu Dao and our Bai Yin family have always been well water that never flows into the river. Are you meddling in our family's internal affairs now to declare war on my Bai family? Declare war. A good proposal, then declare war. Others are afraid of you. The Yin family and I, the Bai family, are not afraid of you. If war is declared, then go to war on the Jade Dragon. Is he really just a wealthy playboy with such strong internal strength? This white Jade Dragon can withstand my upgraded 9 Dragon's true chi with just physical strength. Having this ability doesn't seem like a dragon suit at all. The system has detected that the adopted son of the villain, Bai Yulong, cannot be killed by the 2 tigers on the first mountain. The task rewards him with 2 villain points of Dragon Fist. Chain Tion has already been driven away from the original main line by me. I will handle the small villain's display of holy clothing and force the big business on my behalf. Come and taste my 36th grade Blood Lotus flying dagger. My fist is not afraid of knives and guns. How many flying knives can withstand me? Yulong is one of the top experts in Jiangqing, and he's sure to win. It seems that in the future, we need to use Jade Dragon more frequently. The rumors from outsiders that Yin Wudao was promiscuous and had no way out were truly surprising. This ascending Dragon Fist is good. I need to make a reservation. You sneak attack, despicable. How could it be that Jade Dragon was actually defeated? Successfully killing the villain by Yulong rewards 2 villains with the Dragon Fist. Successfully learned Xinglong Fist. What is Miss Su's antagonistic point and what is its use? The villain points can be exchanged for 10 out of 5 for Tianjiao points or 1/100 for reputation points. Our villains are really miserable. They will always be 1 head shorter than Tianjiao. As for reputation value, I just need to have a bug on my card. Even if I fart during live streaming, I can earn more than killing a villain. Redemption successful. Your Tianjiao points are 1, and the remaining Tianjiao points are 4. You still need 9 Tianjiao points to upgrade to Earl. Not follow the Wei, or the Tao. He is willing to declare war on the Bai family for the sake of me, and there is no man in the world who can match him. Favorite rating 10, favorite rating 60. Worship. He killed the White Jade Dragon with 1 strike, and his strength was terrifying. It seems that the previous reputation as a playboy was just his disguise for his unique background. If he were to show his sharpness, he might have died prematurely. Yin Wudao, how dare you kill my Bai family in public? You are completely lawless. The prince commits the same crime as the common people. Even if your Yin family covers the sky with only 1 hand, you will be doomed this time. Yin Wudao, I have already reported to the government that you cannot escape. Noisy. All personal and material evidence is being collected, right? Are you saying that this dead person killed the guards and robbed those returned cultural relics, and they were all instructed by Yaozong? Not bad. There are residual fingerprints on the cultural relics, and you can easily find them. It's unfair. I haven't touched these cultural relics before. They were all created by the White Jade Dragon. It's hard to say. I slipped my tongue. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. What kind of robbery of cultural relics has nothing to do with me for half a penny? Then you don't acknowledge the fact that you killed your own father by Chao-en yourself. Of course I don't admit to defamation. I'm suing you for defamation, my father, and I can learn from our filial piety to the heavens. If I have any empty words, let my father take me away. What happened? Bai Chao-en, the head of the Bai family. Damn it, you poisoned and killed your father. You even covered me with a pillow when you saw that I wouldn't die. How could there be such a ruthless villain like you in the world? Scared to death from suffering. Scare the villain by Yaozong to death and gain 2 villain points. Surprisingly, this way we can also gain villain points. It's not bad. Mr. Bai, were you really killed by Yaozong? Oh, my family is unfortunate. The robbery of cultural relics ends here. You have indeed been wronged, and I formally apologize to you here. I'm sorry, Yin Wudao, you are right. Team Collection you should wait for a complaint. Starting from today, I will no longer serve as the head of the Bai family. Bai Yunqi will take over as the head of the family, and everyone has no objection. Correct. Yunqi, you must forever reconcile with the Yin family and never forget today's kindness. Oh. You guys go back and give the spirit card photo to the second person, replace it with everything and take the old photo. Just consider it as me, the father, giving him his last dignity. Correct. Wudao, isn't my grandfather dead? How did he come back to life? Do you have the ability to bring back life from the dead? My Yin family has the ancestral Dehuan Dan that can live to death, flesh, and bones. He actually used such a precious pill for me. Use De Huan Dan to consume 1 million reputation points. Although I feel sorry for my reputation, it's still worth it to earn 2 Tianjiao points and Xinglongquan. As for the reputation value, it should have exploded in theory due to an instantaneous increase in reputation value. The system is crashing and restarting. 100,000 reputation value, 200,000 reputation value, 1 million reputation value. Has it finally come to an end? Wu Dao, I have a treasure. Would you like to come to my room and enjoy it? 80% favorability and admiration. Wow, over 2.7 million reputation points, not losing money, but also making a profit. What kind of treasure is good? You come with me, Aunt Yun. It seems that your boudoir is not very suitable, is it? Do you have the courage to do it? Thanks to your previous authority, I really thought you were a man, but you turned out to be just a silver like pewter spearhead. Silver like pewter spearhead. I want to see how precious your treasure is. You shouldn't have provoked me. Complete the Baiyun Creek mission with a completion rate of 80 and gain insight talent. Failed to obtain Tianjiao points due to insufficient favorability. The next day. I didn't expect you to be charming and charming for the first time. Don't worry, don't take responsibility. This is my voluntary choice. Today, the Jade Public Market received a batch of good raw stones from Leolongchang. Would you like to accompany me to take a look? Now that I have the talent for treasure appreciation and insight, I happen to be testing my skills. Okay, but I need to bring some people along. A few years ago, the jade mine was affected by the war and stopped production. This year is the first public offering after the ceasefire, and many good things have come in. The number 1 king is the biggest highlight of this year, and almost all domestic and foreign jade tycoons are attracted to it. This is the number 1 king of standards. The stones of Qing Tian are really found everywhere in the iron shoes. Without any effort, this guy is truly the protagonist who managed to win the championship. Boss, I found Qing Tian at the door, but he was stopped by the security guard because he didn't have an invitation. What a cliché forced plot. According to the routine, someone should soon give him a VIP invitation to install a wave at the door. It's better to push the boat with the flow and make him proud and forget about it. You go ask the administrator to send him a VIP invitation and let him in. Correct. Let's go to the surveillance room. A dog's eye looks down on a person. The kings inside are all mine. Why don't you let me in? I'm sorry, sir. You're not allowed to enter without an invitation. This is a rule. Bullshit, turtle buttocks. Do you know who this is? Even Mr. Qing dares to block it. Marketing manager. Mr. Qing, this is your invitation. Isn't it about the regulations? Why don't a few watchdog dogs dare to block me? Mr. Qing, I'm sorry that we didn't know anything. It's been a long time since I acted forced. It's really comfortable. I'll first find out all the high-quality jadeite raw stones here, then I'll sell the King of Legends and buy all these raw stones back. By then, 5 billion yuan can double several times, and I will have my first bucket of gold in Jiangqing. The consumption of purple golden pupils is too high, which can easily overdraw energy. I will write it down first to save time. I will need to activate it later. 23 is violet, 28 is floating glass, and 41 is made of wood. Number 49 is Gaobingyang green, number 69 is emperor green, and number 77 is a good spring color. Take down all the marked stones that Qing Tian has recorded. No matter how much money others pay, we will take them without considering the cost. Correct. Harvesting wool is starting now. Wu Dao, would it be too risky for you to do this? Although Qing Tian knows some treasure appreciation techniques, what if he had taken a wrong look? I believe him looking away. He is a big male lead with purple and golden pupils. His eyes are like rulers, and even if I misread them, he won't misread them. Wu Dao, you need to help me. In recent years, due to the international market and the depletion of our own jade mines, our Bai family's jewelry store has been unable to produce decent products for a long time. I came to the public market this time hoping to open a stunning Jingyan Jibao. If I want to return without success, not to mention the family members, the company cannot explain it either. If you buy it, you will see a stunning stone. I won't bid on this king anymore and give it to you. The bid price is 500 million, and the transaction price is probably around 10 billion. If we can't solve the problem of Emperor Green, we'll lose everything. Trust me, Qing Tian's things will never be lost. Good, I am the king of bidding. Yin Wudao, you are my first man. I believe in you and my judgment. If you lose, treat me as blind. Bid King officially opens for auction with a starting price of 500 million yuan. 5 billion 200 million, 5 billion 300 million, 5 billion 800 million. The fierce competition for the top spot this time may not be enough to withstand 800 million yuan. Yeah, I heard that representatives from the 4 major families were present, so there was inevitably a fight for major families. The representatives of the 4 major families who came this time are respectively the playboy young master of the Yin family, Yin Wudao, and the new head of the Jiang family, Jiang Renjie, the heir of the Bai family, Bai Yunqi, and the eldest young master of the Ji family, Ji Wuji. Damn it, the 4 major families will all be trampled on by me sooner or later. I won't even lift it if I don't lift it today. This label belongs to me, Mr. Jiang. 700 million. Jiang Renjie, are you thinking about farting? No one can take what the old lady is interested in. Yin Wudao surprisingly did not die. Madame Shui's dagger sealed his throat upon seeing blood. How did he survive? It's really a sight to behold. Damn it, if Qing Tian still dares to appear, I'll go kill him now. What's the rush? The show has just begun. Qing Tian, let's play slowly. 750 million. I will contribute 800 million yuan. Aunt Yun, I know your Bai family really needs a king, but my old man gave me a dead order, and I'm sorry, Yi Shui Ji Wuji. I'm afraid we'll disappoint the old man this time. 850 million, then let's each rely on our abilities. I'll give you 900 million. Yes, that's it. Your dog bites and your mouth is full of hair. When the time comes, I will benefit from it. Yunqi shouts 10 billions. 1 billion. Before coming, the experts in the company had calculated that the maximum value of this stone was only 8 billion yuan. I actually heard him raise 10 billion yuan. Am I crazy? Why are you waiting for something? Are you two not lifting? Aye. I have been feeling unwell lately. Brother Wuji, I see that you are very interested in my chicken bowl cup on your social circle. Why don't I offer it to you at a reasonable price? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I also quit. Congratulations to Mr. Bai for winning the bid for 10 billion yuan. Congratulations to Boss Bai, and Ishibai is to Oba Xiaoyao. The tacit understanding of the upper-class society. Milk White Shuizi instantly killed the young man with just one glance. Wow, one stone costs 10 billion, and poverty has limited my imagination. After buying the stone, the next step is to break the stone, which means cutting the stone. This is the most crucial aspect of gambling stones. As the saying goes, one knife is poor, one knife is rich, and one knife pierces through linen. If one knife cuts the ribbon, the price of this stone will be halved, but if 3 knives cannot cut green, then this stone is basically useless. Choosing where to place the knife is also a technical task. I have been studying with my grandfather for over 8 years just because of this. It seems that this is how our talent for insight comes from. Just cut vertically from here, correct? Oh, it's all white now. It's okay with a single cut, there's still a chance for me to continue cutting. As long as there is no color, it is not worth money except for white. The most feared thing is chicken manure stone. That would greatly reduce the probability of this stone not being fully jadeite and producing jadeite. It's over, it's broken into pieces. How could this king be a chicken manure stone? Dun Yin Wudao, I really believe in your evil deeds. Believing in Yin Wudao's evil, a crow's mouth. Believing in Yin Wudao's evil, a crow's mouth. Cut continued cutting for me. I don't believe there's no jade. I can't cut it anymore. If Miss Bai cuts again but doesn't produce jade, the king will be worthless, so what should I do? Miss Bai, I'll spend 2 billion to buy the remaining stones from you. This stone shows no signs of jadeite at all, so it seems like I've been planted. Now there is no other way but to stop the loss in a timely manner. All right, wait a minute. Qing Tian, you are the king of the game. You sell for 10 billion yuan and then buy back for 2 billion yuan. You made a net profit of 800 million without losing anything. You really hit the nail on the head. But unfortunately, you met me today. To be honest, I also think that selling 200 million yuan now is quite good. At least it can save some money, but our boss is not an ordinary person, and I am still looking forward to further development. Who stipulates that jadeite sold cannot be repurchased? She sold me to buy her affection. What do I want to do with you? The connection is too big. Baiyun Creek is my woman, and her things are mine. What can you do if I don't sell it to you? I'm curious how I feel ashamed to wear a green hat. I will offer 500 million yuan for repurchase. How about it? I have already asked you to minimize your losses. I sell not for sale. Yin Wudao, are you deliberately trying to trick me? Do you have to make me pay for everything to make you happy? Hissing pain? What is 5 billion? I'll give 10 billion. You're giving a billion. Are you stupid? Compared to you, a billion yuan is like a firefly to a bright moon, insignificant. Seeing your sadness pierce through my heart. Favorite rating 5. Wild Boar Page pays respects to his ancestor. Tuoba Xiaoyao is really good at it. If I were a woman, I would also fall into the trap. I have carefully examined and found that the probability of producing jade is very low. There is almost no chance of Emperor Green appearing. Not necessarily. Why are you so confident? Because He Tianjiao is the existence favored by the heavenly way, and miracles are easily held in their hands. Qing Tian is willing to spend 500 million yuan to repurchase, so it can never be a piece of waste rock. Even if there is jade inside, how should you solve the stone? Where can I cut from to be intact and undamaged? Thank you very much. I just cut down from the grain on the left. Do you know anything about him? Pretend to be a fool and throw it at Grandma's house later. It's a bit interesting. What I've been doing lately is really making it increasingly difficult for people to understand. How could it be like what I thought? Even my purple golden pupils barely see this position clearly. Yin Wudao, who the hell are you? I actually turned green when I went there. Wow, you're so damn rich. This big, crack-free imperial green is rare in 100 years. Unfortunate luck is really good. This is thousands of times rarer than Emperor Green, which is rare in the world. It is rumored that palace lanterns made of Qilua jade can illuminate the entire palace green at night. If such a complete Qilua jade is carved into a palace lamp, it will be a rare treasure. If there are scraps, they can be used as earpieces, egg noodles, and pendants, both of which are amazing works. If we had to give this priceless treasure a price of 10 billion, it would just be the beginning. I'm really cheap. I still have to spit out the treasure that has been stuck in my mouth without any reason. I am just lucky and thin. It's not just you who are lucky and thin. I only knew there was green, but I didn't expect it to be Qiluoyu. I wouldn't have sold it if I had known I would have died. Yin Wudao, why do I always feel like living in your shadow? Wudao, can you give the leftover waste to someone else? They will definitely be grateful to you. How can you be grateful to me? Everyone listens to you. Yunchi, the whole piece of Qilua jade has been given to you. Give me everything. Is it so cost-effective for me to do nothing to pick up girls? Yin Wudao's talent as a spendthrift is really getting stronger and stronger. Not bad. I mean, Wudao. I love beauty, but I don't love rivers and mountains. As long as the beauty is happy and plays with the feudal lords, I am also willing to. Favorite rating 10. Favorite rating 10. 90% favorability in love. Is there no fear of rumors when throwing oneself in public? Is this a public announcement of the alliance between the Yin and Bai families? I envy you so much. Why is my heart so painful? Although Baiyun Creek has nothing to do with me, I feel like I am enduring the hatred of taking away my wife. What nonsense. Brother Wu Dao, all the stones you captured in the picture have been untied out of the top quality jade. The total value exceeds 1 billion yuan. Scumbag. Damn it, I won't talk to you anymore. Did it overturn? Does Wu Dao not go after your little girlfriend? I quite like this little girl, but if I chase after her, she will hold on to me in the future. I don't want to be a lowly licking dog. After all, licking until the end is nothing. Reputation value settlement completed. Reputation value 1 million. You now have 3.7 million reputation values. Boss, should I go get rid of him now? Following the usual plot development, the protagonist will never be killed halfway through for the villains. Each time it's just a sacrifice, so this is a foolish proposal. You don't need to take action this time. I'll personally take care of him. Although I can't understand it, it feels very impressive. The changes in Yin Wu Dao are really significant. I don't know if he has any adventures, brother. I have been worried too much. Most of the people in this world are ordinary people, and people like you who have great luck are rare. Swear, do you think the collaboration between Yin Wu Dao and Bai Yunxi will have an impact on our plan? If you don't win the bid, the old man will take the opportunity to challenge you, which is currently the biggest impact. It seems that we need to change our plan. Don't move, not moving. Qing Tian, what are you doing? We used to have no grudges, but now we have no grudges. I don't mean anything else. I just want to borrow your car to avoid enemies take me out of Jiangcheng. I will not be in any difficulty. Are you hiding from Yin Wu Dao? Then you can take the knife away. You have a grudge against him. No grudges. But I hate him. You two have offended me. Why don't you stop this car? This is Ji Xiao's car. We dare not stop you, so don't make things difficult for us. Thank you very much for your life-saving kindness. When I make a comeback, I will definitely repay this great kindness. Our green mountains remain unchanged, and green waters will flow for a long time before we meet again. Let's drink some water in the hot weather. Thank you, Miss Yi. Qing Tian, I believe you will make a comeback. I'll wait for you to come back and repay me. Although I am very handsome and often meet beautiful women, to be courteous, I cannot be careless. I have to see through their ideas. If it weren't for being kidnapped, I wouldn't have offended Yin Wu Dao for this miscellaneous hair. What a kind-hearted beauty. Even when reading her mind, everything she sees is blank. It shows that her heart is pure as white paper. Swear, what's going on? What the hell are you doing? As expected by Yin Wu Dao, Qing Tian is indeed steady in his actions. Fortunately, I used the specially designed beauty lenses prepared by Yin Wu Dao in advance, otherwise today's test would have been really difficult. When did you trade with Yin Wu Dao behind my back? He's not a good person. You better stay away from him. Hello, Ji Xiao. I don't like to hear your words anymore. Yi Shui did this all for you, Yin Wu Dao. A pleasant cooperation. I have fulfilled what I promised you, and you must also fulfill what you promised me. Yi Shui, what kind of transaction did you make with him? Tell me quickly, I'm so anxious. Unscrupulous transactions. This little girl's skin is interesting. Qing Tian, I will make you die in pain and suffering. This is how I can dispel the hatred in my heart. The boss fed him a basket of mushrooms as per your request, and he can't even eat the rest. Good. These brightly colored mushrooms were carefully selected by me and have a strong hallucinogenic effect. I heard that after eating it, you can see little people dancing. Isn't Qing Tian fond of seducing others? Let him also taste this feeling. Well, Yin Wu Dao is ruthless and ruthless, even using unique methods to manipulate people. Such a person is really terrifying. Loyalty 10, loyalty 90, loyal and steadfast, but this time, I quite agree that Qing Tian, a coward who even harms women, should die like this. Where is this? My head hurts and I feel dizzy. Who is it? Why are you looking at me like this? Are you unhappy with me? If you dare to learn how to speak from me, I will kill you. Ah, my head is about to crack open. Who are you? Why are you all looking at me? What do you want to do? Don't come over here. Zijin Tong is fully activated. Kill them all. Congratulations to Viscount for successfully completing the mission and plundering 2 Tianjiao points. The system has retrieved the golden finger of Qing Tian, the owner of purple golden eyes. Please operate it, Viscount. It seems that Qing Tian has already been solved. I didn't expect him to be so unbearable, but I have a high opinion of him. Let's take a look. Purple golden pupil deprivation copy. Dad, I want to eat. Grandma, this is Xiao. I understand that Qing Tian used his special eyes to attack his surroundings under strong hallucinations, but instead of being bounced off by the mirror, I turned into an idiot. Bossing Mingo, are you foolish? Is Concom really foolish or just pretending to be foolish? Dad, I want to play with guns. I want to play with guns. Give it back to me quickly. My son will fly very high from there. I want to fly. Oh, it's so fun. Why don't you fly? Jump down and you'll be able to soar to the sky. Have you seen through all this? I really underestimated you. Thank you very much for your purple golden pupils. Their mind-reading skills are very useful. Although I don't know what you mean by the purple golden pupils, but you can go die now. Be carefree without proper guidance. No bullets. Lin Feng, your loyalty has been verified. From now on, you will no longer be my bodyguard for Yin Wu Dao, but my brother. Being a brother is possible, but the bodyguard's salary needs to be paid as usual. Starting from this month, you will receive 100 times salary. Why is there no bullet in a gun? A person cannot fall into the same pit twice unless they are lacking in heart and mind. I have suffered from your purple golden eyes in Yunchi Studio, so I secretly unloaded his bullets before Lin Feng arrived. So for you, success or failure is also the result of failure. That day, you just wanted to use it to kill me. Today, I will give back 100 times the amount. Viscount, completing the task successfully triggers an additional reward of 2 Dragon Spirit and Tiger Fierce pills. The Dragon Essence and Tiger Fierce pill is made by refining the essence of the dragon and the blood of the tiger for 99 and 81 days. The copper skin and iron bones of the pill are incredibly powerful and have unparalleled magical effects. I'll give you a sweet bean to eat. What kind of candy smells so bad, Jingo? I'm not good at this. Don't go too far with it. It feels so hot. I feel like I suddenly have an inexhaustible force and I really want to vent it. I can't bear it. Singles are really miserable. With so much energy, there's no place to vent it. What a waste. By the way, remember to give back the 10 billion yuan I paid to Qing Tian to the dead, which would be a waste. Wu Dao, why are you in such a hurry to find me? I am busy with the task of becoming the king. Oh, what are you doing in broad daylight? You promised to be grateful to me. I need to fulfill it now. This is on the roadside, and you are too promiscuous and immoral. I am incoherent and incoherent, that's me. Wu Dao, why are you taking medicine when you're young? Are you trying to kill me? No, I'm going to make you want to be immortal and die. You're really not human. You're not allowed to take that pill again in the future. My legs are so weak. Okay. From the beginning of the jade trading, I expected that you couldn't help but not waste my long wait. The car rendezvous between the heirs of 2 major families is the biggest and most exciting news of the year. Delete the photo. I'll give you 100,000 yuan to delete the photos. It turns out to be Yin Wu Dao's little girlfriend. It's a bit interesting. You can also delete photos if you want. Yin Wu Dao doesn't care about you. Why don't you let the master take good care of you? Bring it, you. If you dare to sneak a photo of Wu Dao again next time, I will find someone to bury you alive. Auntie, I was wrong. I dare not dare again. I can let you spend your time outside, but you can't go home. Did you spend the night at her house last night? Is she that good? Riverside small buildings. The unreasonable car should be back for lunch at home. I like girls who are tolerant and magnanimous, and I cannot show negative emotions. I want to maintain elegance. You. Are you guys eating? Oh, you're back. The food has cooled down, so please heat it up yourself. It's okay, I'll just eat something cold. Sun Xiao, you sit on my lap and feed me. Boss, if I sell my skills, but not my body, please don't mess with this. Are you being so sentimental and ungrateful in your life? Have you forgotten about that fire? Let me feed you now. Okay, I can't eat it. By the way, you moved into the guest room today and gave the second bedroom to Xiao Xiao so that she can be closer to me, and I can personally monitor her at work. The guest room is great. I don't want to stay in the second bedroom, Miss Qingya. You don't want it. Ain Wudao, what exactly do you want? Fear level 99, extremely frightened 95% favorability and infatuation. I never thought about going with him, nor did I betray you. I serve you wholeheartedly. Why are you treating me like this? Go, 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 go. You have a bad temper. Are you going to rebel? Don't you just want a young body? I have it for you. Enough. Didn't you always want to work? Get out of here and be your doctor at the Central Hospital. When will you go home after knowing your mistake? Boss, why did you deliberately drive her away? You are clearly not that kind of person. I don't know, but I'm just very angry. Why was she angry about having that relationship with Luo Feng? She was angry about protecting Luo Feng before. I know it's not her fault, but I can't help but be angry with her. I know the reason, because you love her deeply. You are deliberately getting angry with her. Love. It's impossible for me to be in the midst of a myriad of flowers and not touch any leaves. Su Qingya is just my contracted girlfriend. How could I possibly have genuine feelings for her? At most, I like it just like my love for all the beautiful food treasures, that's all. Alas, it's a pleasure to abuse my wife for a while and pursue her at the crematorium. It's a perfect portrayal of the boss. Next morning. Elegant and elegant, waiting for me to wake up. Boss. Why it is you? Your sister-in-law has been sent to the hospital by you for several days now. If you can't live without her, I'll go and invite her back. Did Qingya admit her mistake? She refused. She has become the director of the Central Hospital and even managed the hospital in an orderly manner, even started dating a young doctor. Anything. I'm joking with you. Look at your nervous demeanor and say you don't care about her, but she's quite close to her senior brother, and it's hard to say if she continues to develop. It seems necessary for me to go to the hospital. Jiangqing Central Hospital. Brother, why did you come? The expert who performed the surgery on Mom has arrived and is waiting for you to sign it. Okay, I just went to find Wu Dao. Euro, long time no see. Groan. Euro, don't be like this. Wu Dao has invited the best neurosurgery expert in the country, Han Jingxian, to treat our mother's illness. Don't be ignorant, Humph. No way, no way. You better stay away from him. He's not a good person. Why are you saying this? So familiar to me. How is my aunt doing? The situation is not optimistic. The location of this tumor is in the middle of the nerve plexus. A slight mistake can cut off the nerves, and even I don't have much confidence. Neurosurgery expert Han Jingxian. I have already informed my senior brother Yang Fan. His acupuncture and moxibustion is extraordinary. Maybe it can be treated by traditional Chinese medicine. Good doctors are the ones who can cure diseases, whether it's traditional Chinese medicine or Western medicine. I didn't expect this little girl to look so tempting in uniform. I knew she was playing with uniforms at home. What bullshit! Traditional Chinese medicine relies solely on hot water for treatment. The recovery of a disease is all due to the influence of the human immune system, and all traditional Chinese medicine practitioners are scammers. Dr. Han, my Central Hospital combines Chinese and Western medicine. The strength of traditional Chinese medicine is beyond doubt, and it must be a misunderstanding by Dr. Han. If it weren't for Yin Xiao's face, I wouldn't be too lazy to come to such a half-hearted hospital. Dr. Han, don't you drink Huxiang Jingqi water during the dog days? It's hard to say the wrong thing. Yin Xiao is not happy anymore. Yin Xiao was right, but I was hasty. There are indeed many good prescriptions and essence of traditional Chinese medicine, but the inheritance of self-complacency makes the real strength of traditional Chinese medicine rare. No, 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 no. The first choice for the inheritance of traditional Chinese medicine is the selection of virtues and secondary techniques, so the decline of traditional Chinese medicine is not due to complacency, but rather the decline of people's hearts. Little divine Dr. Yang Fan. Senior brother, what you said is really good. Benevolence, and skill are before the art, so medical ethics are more important. Dead Yin Wu Dao, I let you bully me. I'm so angry with you today. Junior sister, it's been a few years since I last saw you. You're really becoming more and more beautiful. Where senior brother is also handsome and compelling. Insights into the leopard family's words. As the saying goes, only education without discrimination can lead to a big wave of gold mining. If we establish a wide range of traditional Chinese medicine universities, strengthen exchanges among various schools of thought, set aside ancestral views, and not hesitate to be taught by famous scholars further analysis of meridian and acupoint points in scientific terms, it is impossible to say that for 10 years, divine doctors have been everywhere in China. He is still so insightful, and I completely stand by him. No, I need to continue to be reserved. Who are you who dares to speak wildly? This is the eldest son of the Yin family, Yin Wu Dao, who is reckless. Don't argue anymore. My mother is almost exhausted. You guys need to think of a way. Although I am not entirely confident, for the sake of Yin Xiao's face, I am willing to give it a try, but you need to sign before the surgery can be performed. Often, this is the time when the protagonist of the Divine Doctor pretends to force him out, and this Yang Fan is obviously the Divine Arrow Tianjiao. It's too late to send you to the operating room, so let me open your eyes for you. Oh my God, this is actually the 13 needles of the ghost sect that have been lost for many years. Feudal superstition: just fly a few needles like this, the patient can recover. When the protagonist of the Divine Doctor is so sharp, mockery is like reaching out to hit someone. Oh, how long have I slept? Did I miss lunch? Actually, surprisingly, he really came back to life. Chu Xiaobing, he Zhu Dao. Wow, that's amazing how handsome. Detected new heavenly pride. Is it a disgrace? Although it may be a bit unethical, it seems that I am familiar with this matter. Yin Wu Dao, where are you taking my mother? Although she woke up, I don't know if the brain tumor is still there. I'll take her for a CT scan to confirm. The boss is still thoughtful. Auntie, please take your time doing CT inside. Don't worry, I'll come back to you later. Hard work is unbearable. Minor changes to buy a real human puppet. Successfully exchanged for a real person puppet, remaining reputation value of 2.7 million. It's exactly the same. Close your eyes and don't get nervous. You're just a puppet, not a real person. Don't breathe for a while and pretend to be dead. Not good, Auntie suddenly died. When I went out, everything was fine, but suddenly it didn't work out. Shouldn't you ask your senior brother about this? He's the attending doctor. I'll just say he's a scammer, right? I'm sure he's right. Senior brother, your 13 stitches from the ghost sect won't miss, will they? A mere sign of corpse syncope and false death. Wait for me to use a little trick, and in an instant, I'll make her go back to life. It shouldn't be. How could it have died completely? My ghost sect 13 needles are clearly used correctly, which is to dispel blood stasis and restore yang. You're a quack who actually killed my mother. Junior sister, you have to believe that it's not really my problem, it's him. He must be the last person to come into contact with the patient. He must be the one who caused it. Shut up. I misread you, and I'm sorry, Aunt Lin. There has been such a big medical accident, so you should wait for punishment. Brother Wudao, I was wrong before. Please don't be angry with me. I will never be naughty again. Please help my mother Wudao. For the sake of our brother's fight, please take action to save us. I know you have the elixir of resurrection. Get up. Actually, no matter who you two ask me for, I will do my best, let alone ask me together. But Euro, you have to keep your word well. I won't be jealous anymore. How could there be a resurrection medicine in this world? Even the most rebellious Xiao Huandan is just gathering qi, concentrating energy, prolonging life, and prolonging life. It's clear at a glance who the scammer is. What about the Huandan family tradition is great, but I cannot let everyone watch. You guys wait here for a moment. I'll go and come. Is there really a De Huandan in this world that can live the flesh and bones of dead people? Puppets can be recycled now. Aunt Lin, I'm sorry. I used the restroom and kept you waiting for a long time. It's okay, it's okay. I just got ready. The trouble is hopeless. Wu Dao is really a good child. If my family Euro can find a son-in-law like you, I will be happy even if I die. We're home. Unexpectedly, he really came back to life. Get out of here. You're not allowed to come back to the Central Hospital in the future, otherwise, I'll break your dog leg. If you don't leave me here, I have my own place to stay. Today you love and ignore me, and tomorrow I will make you unable to climb high. Hey, how can we escape if we hit someone? Are you intentionally killing someone? The bad person is already on the verge of death and must be treated as soon as possible. Did you save me? Thank you. I will repay you. Hongye, president of Qinglong Group. Riverside Small Buildings. Pour me a glass of water. Let Sun Xiao pour it for you. Today is the last day of our contractual relationship, and it will expire in 10 minutes. I will never come to this house again. Take care of yourself from now on. I wish you good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Women, whether you want to provoke me or attract my attention, you have succeeded. Childish boredom. Look at me. Although you are becoming more and more reckless, as long as you are willing to admit your mistake, I will forgive you. Why should I admit my mistake? It's me. What did I do wrong? And I didn't betray you, I never did. How dare you disobey me? From childhood to adulthood, no one dared to shout at me. Roll, get out of here, I don't want to see you anymore. Okay, I'll go. I will never step into this door again. How could he be so ruthless? Why did she suddenly listen to me like this? Didn't you want to confront me before? Leave. Don't leave. I can't do without you. Even if I have no way out, I don't know how to live without you. Favorite rating of 99, wholeheartedly devoted. I have been waiting for you to speak up and persuade me to stay, because after today, when the contract expires, I have no reason to stay anymore. I don't want you to leave. I want you to be by my side for a lifetime. You're crazy. This is the living room. Let's go upstairs. Wherever I want to be, no one can control me. Yin Wudao, don't worry, then wait for me to take off my white coat. Don't take it off, just wear it like this. You're a pervert. Favorite rating of 100, unwavering until death. You're so bad, I really like it. I ultimately fell into your grasp. You bad and handsome playboy. What playboy? How can you impute someone out of thin air? I have always been devoted to you wholeheartedly. If I lie, let me know. A paparazzi captured a video of you and Baiyun Creek on the car, which I intercepted. This. Okay, I agree, but I was intentionally filmed. Why? I have a fiancée A.E. in Longdu who is known to be the most talented woman in the world, but I have never seen her before. I hope my rumors can make her voluntarily withdraw from the marriage. It turns out this is really difficult for you. Will the content in this card be posted or not since it's in your hands? Stop sending it and mail it directly to her. Su Qingyao's mission completion rewards 2 Tianjiao points of modern medical talent. Is this the knowledge point of modern medicine? If we take Yang Fan and combine ancient medicine with modern medicine, wouldn't I be the world's #1 miracle doctor? But isn't the elegant Tianjiao point 1 o'clock? Why is there a little more? Because Su Qingyao has hidden Tianjiao points. What is hidden Tianjiao point hiding means not even I know. It's really enviable. Yin Wudao, you need to understand that the people you are dealing with are not easy. They are all favored by the heavenly way, and each person has their own halo. Not everyone can be detected by the system. Lin Feng was subdued by me. Luo Feng and Qing Tian have already cooled down. If there are variables, then the only variable is Dragon King Xiaoqian. Xiaoqian, someone wants to see you. Xiaoqian heard that you are willing to take responsibility and make achievements. Not bad. I can help you get rid of the trouble overseas, but the condition is to let me out. Okay, I can promise you, but you can't make things difficult for the informant Yin Wudao, otherwise you will still come in. Yin Wudao He. Rendezvous. Eldest daughter. Just now I received a video email from Jiangqing about your fiancé A assistant Milan. Fiancé A Yin Wudao. I had heard earlier that he has a lustful nature, but I didn't expect him to be openly exposed during the day. Miss, this is a provocation against the official family. Why don't you take this opportunity to divorce him? Why are you getting divorced? Shangguan Jialua, the young lady of Shangguan family. Because he's messing around outside. Don't you kick a scumbag like him and keep him for the Chinese New Year. Shut up. Marriage is not a big deal to be played with. We have already exchanged Genghis fingertips for marriage. I am destined to be a member of the Yin family in this life. Yin Wudao is my heaven. How can I turn the world upside down? You go down now. By the way, starting from tomorrow, you must wear historical costumes to see me. It seems that the serious illness 3 years ago really drove the young lady crazy. I heard that when I first woke up, no one knew me. With my mouth full of classical Chinese, I started wearing hanfu and wandering between music, chess, calligraphy, and painting every day. Yin Wudao, I have already killed you for 9 lifetimes. As long as I kill you again in this life, your soul will be forever shattered. I don't have to follow you through the hardships of life and death anymore. Don't think that no one can move you just because you're thriving now. If those atmospheric lucky people take action now, you may not even have a chance to seek help. Can't even Dehuan Dan save it. Although you rely on your live streaming card to deal with system bugs and continuously gain reputation, Dehuan Dan is not omnipotent. After dying for a long time, even the spirit has been scattered or the physical body has been severely damaged, which cannot be saved by Dehuan Dan. So you should upgrade and strengthen yourself as soon as possible. Only by plundering more Tianjiao points can you have the strength to fight against Tianjiao. The heavenly way truly cannot do anything to you. After all, you are still very young now. Wake up, big lazy bug. Mr. G fell seriously ill and invited famous doctors from all over the city to see him. I'm going too, so I won't be with you anymore. Mr. G is seriously ill. Well, I heard she has a strange illness. Your senior brother Yang Fan will also go, right? You're jealous. Previously, Yang Fan had several successful cases at the Central Hospital that attracted the attention of G's family, who specifically invited him. He is likely to go there. So I'll accompany you too. I'm not sure if I can still help you. Okay, stop making trouble. We're going to be late. If any of you can solve my father's strange illness, everyone, all this money belongs to him. All of Mr. G's physical indicators are within the normal range, so theoretically there should be no problem. I really can't figure it out. I would like to try. Since Yin Xiao's doctor has arrived, he must have been easily captured. Why did Yin Wudao come? Every time I encounter him, things become uncontrollable. What illness did Mr. G suffer from? Why haven't I received any news? A while ago, I suddenly got a headache and the pain started to beat me crazy. As the saying goes, headaches are caused by ghosts, while stomach pain is caused by feces. Didn't anyone come to help the old man jump and ward off evil spirits? Ah, it hurts me so much my head is about to crack open. Not good. The patient has a seizure. Stay one's hand. The patient has an evil wind entering the brain and needs to be guided out with a silver needle, otherwise, one will undoubtedly die. Master G, please don't believe his lies. Yesterday, he had a major medical accident at the Central Hospital, which resulted in the death of a person. I was present at the scene. Anything. Damn it, even a fake doctor dares to act recklessly at my G's house. Beat him out of the G family for me. Not to know chalk from cheese. Don't bother you guys, I'll leave on my own. You better not pull out the silver needle on your father's forehead, otherwise you will bear the consequences. Qingya, believe it or not, I still want to mention one thing. Yin Wu Dao is not a good person. You'd better stay away from him and avoid his involvement. This is not reliable, senior brother. I have to worry about it. Haha, laughing up at the sky and going out to our generation. We are not the people of Penghao. Wait, when you ask me, only I can cure this stubborn disease in the world. What is pretending to be a god or a ghost? Ah, it hurts me so much my head is about to crack open. Hurry up, help me hold him down. Inject sedative immediately. Leave it to me. Give me some peace of mind, otherwise I'll just explode your dog's head. Hee, Yang Fan's trick may be clumsy, but it's really effective. It seems that many divine doctors and books often use this technique. He temporarily seals the acupoints with a silver needle, which can cause the patient to experience a brief moment of tranquility. If someone pulls out the silver needle, the patient will immediately become ill. At the onset of the disease, the patient's family had to kneel down and beg for help. No wonder he was so confident that others would beg him. What now? It seems that only he can save my father. Should I go and invite Yang Fan back? Wait a minute, there's another twist to this matter. When did Yang Fan arrive in Jiangqing? It's been about 7 or 8 days now. How long has your father been suffering from his strange illness? It's been about 5 or 6 days now. Do you? Not bad, it's exactly what you think. What do we think? This needle is called the Mother and Child Soul Chasing Needle. It contains 99 types of medicines and used to be a means of making money among martial artists. They first used the child needle to injure the person waiting to be hit, and then used the mother needle to rescue them when the pain was unbearable. So doing the game before and after can make the victim willingly submit a large sum of money and feel grateful. By the way, have you ever heard of this Mother and Child Soul Chasing Needle? I haven't heard of it, but I'm not aware of it. I've heard of ghosts before, because it was fabricated by Laozi on a whim. At this moment, the importance of anti-fraud apps is highlighted. Remember to download them, everyone. Wu Dao, after all you've said, is there a way to save my father? I can't keep my father holding a needle all the time, can I? I'm not a doctor, of course I can't cure it, but there's someone who can. Director of the Central Hospital, Su Qingya, I can't do it. Qingya, this is a great opportunity for you to become famous in one battle. Just let it go and I will help you. All right. First, use ibuprofen to relieve pain. Next, I will design a treatment plan. All right. I'll take care of the rest. Yang Fan said that if the patient has an evil wind entering their brain, it will definitely not be wrong. He firmly believes that Tianjiao is the strongest winning weapon. So all I need to do is use the 9 dragons' true qi to dispel evil energy. This disease will definitely be cured. Is it so simple? But I'm curious about the cause of the old man's illness. The cause has been identified because there has been recent spatio-temporal turbulence here. Disturbance in magnetic field leads to an imbalance between good and evil qi, and the patient happens to be invaded by evil qi. Spatio-temporal turbulence, magnetic field disturbance. What is this? Simply put, someone has been reborn near here. Be reborn. Isn't that just a cheat for the protagonist? It seems like there's a new job coming up. Qingya can now remove the needle in questions. Ah, my head is about to crack open. No, it's not good. It's happening again. What? It's okay, it's okay. I feel completely better now, and it doesn't hurt at all after shouting for so many days. I've become accustomed to shouting. Ji Xiaoyang Fan set up a scheme to plot the harm caused by the Ji family, causing the old man to suffer a lot of pain. Are you planning to keep these worthless and immoral doctors for the Chinese New Year? Chu Yanfan dares to act recklessly on my Ji family. If we don't deal with him, wouldn't he make people laugh at my Ji family's incompetence? How can my Ji family establish a foothold in Jiangqing in the future? Everyone, listen and break Yang Fan's legs and feet, throw them out of Jiangqing. Correct. Hey, this. Why can't we part ways? It's not just that I didn't expect the senior brother who once had a sincere heart for traditional Chinese medicine. How did you become such a petty person who only seeks profit? The prosperity of the world is all for profit, and the hustle and bustle of the world are all for profit. For these few taels of silver, there will always be people who disregard morality and trample on human ethics. I will never make such a dishonest fraudster feel good without medical ethics. I will notify the whole country to expose this person's crime and have the traditional Chinese medicine community eliminate this scumbag. I want to ruin his reputation. Stop and don't leave. I walk slowly, just waiting for you to come and beg me for treatment. I can't wait to see you kneeling down and begging me. The young master has an order to waste your hands and feet. Stay one's hand. I see who dares to touch my benefactor, Red Leaf. It's Qinglong Jitsai. Hongye, you have such great authority that you dare to oppose the Ji family. Who do I think I am? It turns out to be Yi Shui, the child bride of the Ji family. Why, when will it be your turn to make the decision? She can make the decision. Can you please spare Yan Fan for the sake of my Hongye? Hongye does not demand that Laozi kindly treat their illnesses. They don't give up on gratitude, but they still repay each other with kindness. Your despicable work lacks medical ethics, and you still don't know how to repent and seek death. Court death. I thought I could avoid the disaster of the Ji family's downfall after being reborn, but I still couldn't avoid it in the past life. It was Yi Shui's background that led to the extermination of the Red Leaf. In this life, I tried to conceal Yi Shui's identity, but what should have come was still here. Who is the expression of the innate realm master when picking leaves and flying flowers with internal strength and external strength? Hey, almost done. Who are you who dares to interfere in the affairs of my Qinglong group? I am Yin Wudao. I don't know. I haven't had a drink with you before. Cough and cough. It's him who caused me to lose my reputation last time. That old lady must have faked death with my medical skills. It is absolutely impossible to cure a person to death. If I had more patience, his schemes would not have been successful. So what? The fact that you killed someone has long been known to everyone, and the name of a quack is already predetermined. No matter how much you shout now, you can't change the established facts. In my opinion, you are just impotent and furious. You've been deceiving people too much. Let you taste the power of my ghost sex 13 needles. General Xing Daorong has started fighting Logistics Minister Goen. It's time for the male lead to dress up as 13 again. Oh, Crouching Dragon and Phoenix Chick costumes are as powerful as the wind, always accompanying me. He can easily crack my flying needle technique. What the hell is this person doing? Since you're good at it, let's crack the second place on the hidden weapon ranking, second only to the peacock feather. Rainstorm Pear Flower Needle launches 27 silver needles at a time, so it is named because it looks like a pear flower when launched. It depends on how you answer this time. Do you think I can't avoid it? Disappear out of thin air and transform into a living person. Are you looking for me? How did you get here? Redemption for instant movement of basic range. Fang Yuan 30 Zhang, successfully consumed. Reputation value of 1 million. Reputation value balance of 2.8 million. Didn't we only have 2.7 million reputation points left last time? Why do we spend more and more? Old ties, I don't know how to explain it anyway. The boss rushed over with a whoosh. Maybe he ran fast. Reputation value of 100,000, reputation value of 100,000, reputation value of 100,000, reputation value of 100,000. Boss Tuoba Xiaoyao made us believe that science turned around and completed teleportation with a swoosh. Wild boar Peggy, rainstorm, pear flower needle can escape from the male owner. It's getting stronger and stronger. Recycling second-hand girls. The male lead is a full-level human beauty. Please stay behind. The female lead is planning to ambush our boss. If you want to move him, please pass me first. The system has not yet prompted to complete the task, indicating that Yang Fan has not truly fallen into disrepute. We cannot kill him yet, little sister. You have set your sights on chopping. 1 inch long and 1 inch strong. 1 inch short, 1 inch insurance. Little sister, I am willing to engage in 300 rounds of hand-to-hand combat with you. Don't shout and can't stand it. It's not easy for Ding Tuzi to get close to me. Change the knife behind you. Good and handsome knife technique. Then take me on. Indeed, he is an innate expert. But ultimately, there is still some room for improvement. Who is it? Lack of ignition temperature. Just now, I was using this move to subdue Yang Fan. Why didn't you learn a lesson? 60% favorability, 60% admiration, 60% fear. If I lose, you can take action. You're welcome. I have a good impression. Since I have a good impression, it's better for me to be respectful than obedient. Are you crazy? Sheik, you can't be humiliated. Why do you kiss me? You said it. You are at your discretion. Bastards, fraudsters, and warriors can be killed but not humiliated. Why are you kissing me? So fragrant, so sweet. I'll see you and kiss you once in the future. He's starting again. According to my experience, she can't escape. I may have another sisters. I didn't ask you to kiss me again. Why did you treat me like this, you bastard? 70 likes, palpitations, and 10 fears. Fan GE, be strong. What else can I do? Of course, I chose to forgive her. I can ignore this matter, but Yang Fan has saved my life and I must take him away today. Otherwise, we will be caught dead and the net will be broken. Please. I didn't expect that my great doctor would have to rely on women for survival, which is shameful. When the autumn wind first rises, it becomes unbearable. Isn't this what Red Sister has been searching for a long time? Tying Constitution suspended thread pulse diagnosis. Was it still discovered after all? Sure enough, I still can't change anything. Red Sister, she is the person you are looking for. I didn't expect that you, the evil star, were right in front of me. I almost missed it. The heavenly Shaolong star is reincarnated in the next life. Don't throw yourself into the Yi family. Don't. Sha Xing Yi. Yin Wu Dao, please fulfill the transaction. Miss Ye's foresight is unknown. Yin admires and admires her. On the day of Feitsue Gongpan, Yi Shui voluntarily offered to help me solve Qin Tian's condition that I should save the Ji family. Once at that time, there were no signs at all, but she predicted that the future of the Ji family would be difficult, which was obviously contrary to common sense. Unless she or Ji Wuji is the one who broke the timeline and was reborn. What does it have to do with you to kill her? Has she even kissed you before? Well, this proposal is good. I will consider it. Put on your hat and don't fall off. Your one is also crooked, and I will give you the support of Minu. I have to kill him today. Will you let me or not let Yang Fan go? I have already given way. No matter how aggressive you are, you'll just kick your nose and face. And you don't deserve to step on my Yin Wu Dao face. Qinglong group listens to orders. Have. Kill me. The Qinglong group is all warriors with unparalleled bravery, and we cannot stop them at all. You won't really want to fight 100 without reason, will you? You will kill him. Yin Wu Dao, I asked you to save the Ji family, not me, Yi Shui. You can move away now. If I had to die today, just one of me would be enough. You just don't believe me like this. How do I know if I can't fight without trying? Why would you go all out with others for me? You are the most precious young master in Jiangqing. Oh, the reason is very simple. If a beautiful woman like you gets chopped off, it's really a waste. I just cherish good things. Die and pretend to be a criminal. I saw that you were not satisfied earlier. Why are you handsome and rich enough to die for me? Stay one's hand. King Han Luong personally visited. Respectfully welcome King Lu of Han. Jiangqing carries a handle. How could my heavens have startled this great Buddha? Yin Wu Dao's fan brothers science popularization. Oh, upstairs Jiangqing carrying hands, Super Tycoon, King of Grey Road, Brother Lao Hui, Han Luong. Basalt White Tiger. Zhuke, what are you doing? Han Luong Long Wuzheng. Vermilion Bird Red Leaves. My adoptive father, you came just in time. There is a bastard named Yin Wu Dao who is particularly arrogant, as if he has a big background. Please ask my adoptive father to help me. My adoptive father, isn't this a poor generation? Presumptuous. What did I do wrong? My adoptive father, I am on a family mission. You promised me that I would not interfere in this matter. Not bad. I promised you not to intervene in this matter. But I didn't promise you to kill my grandson. Grandson. Grandpa, I miss you so much. Why haven't you come to see me lately? Oops, my little ancestor has been suffering from old problems with his legs and feet lately. Otherwise, I have to go see my grandson every day. Grandfather, little ancestor Han Luong Long Wuzhang is actually the grandfather of Yin Wu Dao. This is really a huge support. Humph, if you know who their grandfather and great-grandfather are, I knew he had a bigger backing than the sky. My adoptive father, this is really a misunderstanding. I didn't know he was your grandson. Please forgive me. State-owned countries have their own laws and regulations. Although you are the legitimate daughter of the Yi family in Longcheng, since you have already worshipped under my sect, how can you let you take action against my grandson? Grandpa, you made a mistake. Are you crazy, Grandpa? Hongye is joking with me. You're too aggressive. Wu Dao, you're injured. Let Grandpa take a look. A little injury won't hurt anything. You said you were joking. Do you think I'm easy to fool? She clearly wants you to die. Good kid, he's bleeding so much that he doesn't even cry out for pain. He has the same bloody nature as a man from the Yin family. We're really joking. We kissed just now. How could she turn around and want to kill me? Right? Red leaf, it can be considered. Kiss me, I don't believe it. Kiss me and see. Sister Hong, you don't want to be cut 3 times or have 6 holes, do you? Look, kiss again, buddy. You're almost becoming the Hulk. Go away, don't pick on me. 79 likes palpitations. It's been so long since my favorability came out. Why haven't we even released a mission yet? How many opportunities are hidden in this woman with a 5-point talent? It's a bit outrageous, isn't it? And the real names of Hongye are Yi Hong and Yi Shui, both surnamed Yi. While the Yi family in Longcheng only has one big family, they are very likely from the same family. As for why they have to kill each other, it's unclear. It's true that Dragon City has even more Qingjiao points. Getting closer to young people is a good thing. If that's the case, then I won't pursue this matter. As for the matter between you and the Ji family, Zhu Ke, it's best for you to discuss with Wu Dao and come up with a compromise solution. After all, if he wants to protect the Ji family, you may not have a chance of winning if you go to war with the Ji family. My adoptive father, I understand. Don't be discouraged. I'll take care of everything you and Yi Shui have to do with me, and I promise to solve it for you and be satisfied. Humph, if it weren't for my adoptive father, I would have chopped you up and fed you to the dog. I like spicy girls. We are temporarily safe, but have you ever seen such a scene in your previous life? Have never even heard of it. My knowledge of the Yin family in my previous life is very different from this life. At this time, Yin Wu Dao had already been killed by Xiao Qian for a long time. And the Dragon King Palace was also at war with the Yin family in the coming days. Yin Wudao's mother, Long Xiaolan, was attacked and killed while inspecting abroad. Long Wuzhan was caught by a design while seeking revenge for his daughter and grandson. Later, in order not to implicate the Yin family, he drank a bullet and committed suicide. But Xiao Qian did not spare the Yin family. He used the black materials of Long Wuzhang's past to make a big fuss, which greatly influenced the Yin family. Not long after, Yin Wudao's father claimed that the old man Yin had suddenly passed away due to illness. The Yin family faction, which was either investigated or killed, collapsed with a loud bang within 6 months. However, Xiao Qian gained great fame as a result, and his name as the Dragon King spread throughout China. Has the Red Leaf not been affected at all? No, not only did she not, but she also inherited the Qinglong group after the fall of Dragon Wuzhang. With her help, Yang Fan quickly rose to become a rising star in Jiangqing, and she also relied on Yang Fan to make Qinglong group bigger and stronger. I just didn't expect the rise of the Qinglong group to be so rapid that the Ji family fell into a state of complete destruction. So you guess it was Hongye who betrayed the Dragon Wuzhang? Not bad, but I haven't figured out whether or not to tell Yin Wudao yet. It must be told, because now we are already grasshoppers on a rope. Are you saying that my Yin family was destroyed by Xiao Qian and everyone died? And Hongye is highly likely to be an accomplice? Yes, and your mother will have an accident in the next few days. It's best to remind her not to go abroad. How did you know? I know that the Great Prophecy is calculated using the 6 lines, 4 pillars, Book of Changes, and 8 trigrams. If the two of you are sincerely cooperating, tell me which one of you is reincarnated. Otherwise, I won't have the heart to listen to your nonsense. How did you know? It shouldn't be Yi Shui, right? You have always been extremely intelligent. If you were reborn, you wouldn't have made the Ji family so passive. It's you, Ji Wuji. Not bad. I was reborn 10 years later. After your grandfather committed suicide in October this year, Qinglong Group was taken over by Hongye. Afterwards, on the evening of the Chinese New Year's Eve, Yi Shui was also killed by her on the spot after the blood washing of the Ji family by Hongye. My second brother Ji Fengming and I managed to escape by chance, experiencing countless hardships and experiencing the warmth and coldness of the world later. The second younger brother achieved great success and returned to Jiangqing 10 years later to fight against Yang Fan, who had already become the behind-the-scenes boss of Qinglong Group. It was only then that the Ji family rose again. But I collapsed early because I had worked too hard. Within 10 years later, while treating the illness, Yang Fan moved his hands and feet, causing him to feel pain in bed for 7 days before swallowing his breath. When I woke up again, I had already returned to 10 years ago, which is now. I know it's like a fantasy to say that, and you definitely won't believe it, but those 10 years were like a nightmare. Sometimes even I don't know if it's true or not. Detected New Heavenly Pride Tianjiao Ji Wuji O Honorific Rebirth Big Young Big Lucky Card. The Great Prophecy of the Golden Finger of the Worker. Task: conquer or kill Ji Wuji. Reward 5 days of pride. Tracing back can reveal the past of others. Oh, the rewards have shrunk so much. Is it because the Great Prophecy is too bug? It's not my lack of ability, it's your low rank. If you are an Earl now, you can easily plunder the Great Prophecy by completing the mission. It seems like I need to speed up and come up with some ideas. I care more about his arrogance than Golden Finger. Ji Wuji is clearly just an ordinary Tianjiao, and his plot is also very simple, nothing more than rebirth, revenge, and dominating the business world. He is worth at most 2 Tianjiao points. I don't know why the system gave 5 points. Either he has a hidden plot or he has the protection of the great emperor. Miss Su, there's no need to worry too much. I'll see the answer when I finish the task. Humph, don't touch me. I'm still angry. Both humans and gods are equally angry as long as it's a woman. It's really difficult to coax. So, although Yang Fan appears on the surface to be a pure-hearted young fool, but in reality, they are ruthless and ruthless, using any means possible. I'm wiping. You can't really believe it, can you? Why don't you believe it? You're right, you guessed it. Over the past decade, Yang Fan has spread his network with his medical skills, And he has also eradicated dissidents with the 13 Needles of the Ghost sect. Getting the nickname of a ghost doctor can be said to be a prestigious reputation. Yang Fanqing has a charming personality, and his confidants are everywhere in the harem. Beautiful women are like clouds, making people envious. So, what about Su Qingya? She's his aunt. At your funeral, Su Qingya touched the coffin and died in love, not living until Yang Fan's rise. What's so elegant? Surprisingly. Wu Ma just called to ask what you want to eat tonight. Wu Dao, I asked her to make your favorite cow tongue and duck chin. Do you think there's anything else you want to eat? What's going on? What's going on? Qingya, I will definitely treat you well. Hey, why did this suddenly make everyone a little shy? Qingya, I can forgive anyone in my life, but I can never forgive you. I'll give you whatever you want. If you want the stars in the sky, I will collect all the meteorites under the sky. I just want to be by your side forever. This Yin Wudao is simply too extreme. Even though he knows there are 2 single dogs next to him, he deliberately shows off his love. I don't think he's just showing his true feelings. Swear, in my previous life, I didn't protect you well. In this life, I will definitely. Cousin, our crisis in this life is not over yet. Yes, let's deal with the current crisis first. Since Shuer and Yin Wudao came into contact, they have been indifferent to me. Is it difficult for me to lose Shuer in another way? So, what kind of energy am I going to give back? I can help you smooth out the red leaves. But I want the Ji family to submit to me. You, Ji Wuji, will kneel at my feet and swear allegiance. Why are you and I both inheritors of the 4 major families? Everyone is on equal footing. Even if we cooperate, at most we can be brothers. What qualifications do you have for me to bow down and submit? Since you can't recognize the reality of Mumu Chu, I'll help you. Did I come at a different time? No, you came at the right time. Old. The Jiang and Bai families have long been subservient to me. If your Ji family doesn't listen, then with just one command from me, the 3 major families will point their guns at you. By then, you won't have to resort to Hongya's actions, and you'll be completely wiped out. Don't think this is a threat. It's just a trend after the unification of the 3 major families. Even if I want to let go of your Ji family, do you think others will agree? My Jiang family doesn't agree. Under the bed, there is no room for others to sleep soundly. Loyalty 20 doubts. I, Ji Wuji, am willing to pledge my loyalty to Yin Wudao to the death and never betray him. Detected that the proud son of heaven has been reborn and the young master has already submitted to the Viscount's reward tracing skill, unable to obtain Tianjiao points due to insufficient loyalty of followers. Can you check someone else's past? Tracing back on this thing is a bit of a fool, isn't it? Don't be upset since you have already pledged allegiance to me, then the matter of your Ji family is my responsibility. Ji Wuji's cousin is my cousin. Shuer Hongya has excellent martial arts skills. If you stay at the Ji family, it will not only endanger yourself, but also bring disaster to the Ji family. You can go to my house. You have seen my skills today, and only I can protect you, and with your ability as a female Zhuge, being my advisor by my side will surely give me wings like a tiger. Yi Shui grew up at the Ji family since childhood, and we were childhood sweethearts. How could we possibly go to your place? Good, so casual. I took care of the matter with Hongya and covered up the Ji family in the future. All you need to do is tell me what will happen in the future and become my prophet. Do I have any options? Not have. My great prophet, please tell me the lottery number for the next issue first, so that I can win the first prize. How can I remember this? Don't you love horse racing the most? Do you remember horse racing? That horse was a dark horse. Stop talking now. On the 2nd day after I returned from my travels, I placed a heavy bet on buying a horse. The horse they bought me was drugged with laxatives and died suddenly on the racetrack. It's too dark. All gambling projects may be subject to manual intervention, especially when you place a heavy bet. Even if you have prophecy, you may still make a mistake. So why don't you predict the future economic center so that we can make investment plans in advance? It seems that Yin Wu Dao did not tell them about my rebirth, which saved them unnecessary trouble. In the coming years, the medical electronics and new energy sectors will have the best development among them. Healthcare has been dominated by large capital in the electronic market and is also dominated by leading enterprises. I am more optimistic about the manufacturing of new energy vehicles and batteries. Speak of the key points. Lithium ores. I haven't taken Jiang Ruoxue yet. Without this commercial talent, just thinking about it can be a headache. You are responsible for bottoming out domestic lithium mines. I will find a way to take down UI lithium mines. You can discuss the specific investment plan with Jiang Ruoxue later. My words only require XX to receive 50% of the profits, and you can freely share the rest. 50%? Why don't you go grab it? Aren't I just grabbing? I've finished speaking. Who is in favor and who is against? I agree. Bastards are deceiving people. Too much loyalty. Zero. Dissatisfied. Oh, you're not convinced, so why don't we just accept it and just take it down? Ain Xiao, we also agree there were too many things happening today, so my cousin couldn't accept it for a while. He made some mistakes. Please forgive me. She's such a smart woman, but why doesn't she have a good rating? This system has a negative review. Swear, wait a moment. I'll ask Qingya to choose a good room for you. It's closer to me, so it's easier to protect you. Thank you, Ain Xiao. Brother, no matter how beautiful a woman is, she can't compare to your family. Just accept your fate. Hey. I provoked him so much that he could bear it. It's okay if I waded into the muddy water of the Ji family. Cousin, compared to Yin Wu Dao, you are still much worse off in Qingfu. Yin Wu Dao is not genuinely helping us. He only reluctantly makes a promise before us, so intentionally provoking you and wanting you to voluntarily give up cooperation so that he can sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight, and then reap the benefits of fishing. And my goodwill towards Yin Wu Dao is nothing more than to stabilize him. Now we can't even tear our faces off from him. We must accept his protection. Cousin, I don't want to leave the Ji family either, but I have to leave only when I leave. Hongye won't be able to prevent the tragedy against the Ji family from happening again. Take care of your cousin. Oh, my God. Bring that little brat over to me. Let go of me, let go of me. The little ghost stabbed my boss in front of me. Do you look down on me? Ji Fengming, the second son of the Ji family. Why are you so naughty? Who told you to hit someone with a slingshot? If you bully my brother and take Snow Sister away, I will hit you. If a little ghost wants revenge, he needs to become strong enough. Even if I give you a chance now, you won't be useful. Young Master Ain is still a child, but he's a bear child. Kill him. He's a high-end Tianjiao. How many Tianjiao points does he have? I can't see it, but when he appeared just now the system is down. I don't know why I have a very bad premonition, and my heart has been very anxious. Is the system crashing because my level is not high? Yes. The system will follow your upgrade and strengthen to detect more advanced Tianjiao and then smoothly deprive them of their pride and skills when they suffer heavy damage. As you can see, Tianjiao also has a level division. Do you suspect that this little ghost is a high-level arrogant person? His brother did say that he would become a strong person in 10 years. Although the system is not working, I can see the Wang Qi on him. Kill him, kill him. Young Master Ain, I beg you to let him go. He is not yet of age. Sister Shui doesn't ask him. He can't kill me today. When I grow up, I will definitely kill him. This little ghost is clearly a high-end arrogant person who has not yet grown up. If my inference is correct, Ji Wuji, that useless person, got 5 points of pride from his light, and Yi Shui's delay in launching the strategy may also be related to him. From a positive perspective, this little devil is an absolute disaster, but if I look from the back, what I see is, this is a safe fat sheep. These wool are enough for me to earn a title Tianjiao. Look at how scared you are. I'm joking with him. Can I argue with a child at my age? I usually have a bad reputation, but I still have this measure. It seems that I still had many misunderstandings about him in the past. He is not as bad as rumored. Here we go. Why not take action in a rule of law society? Don't force me to commit crimes. I am a law-abiding and good citizen. You are law-abiding and law-abiding. Okay, I have my own thoughts on it anyway. Don't worry, even if he's a dragon, I won't let him have a chance to go into the sea. You can still refuse to kill him, but you have to promise me to upgrade the system as soon as possible. Otherwise, even if I risk being discovered by the Heavenly Way, I will personally take action. I will be promoted to Count within 7 days. That's settled then. I've been away from G's house for a while now. Let's see if the system has been restored. Call up the property panel and let me see how much more Tianjiao is missing. System God level villain host Ing Wudao Viscount of rank in 8 talent, expert in treasure appreciation and insight into talent. Tianla point 813 reputation value of 3.2 million. Skill 9 dragons. True Chi level 36. Blood Lotus Flying Dagger Soldier King. All attribute ascending. Dragon Fist. Purple Malt Bag Open. Golden Bell Ghost Sec 13. Needle Tracing. It's still 5 points away. How about getting rid of Jiwuji? It's just right. That's like drinking poison to quench thirst, not to mention how much it will stimulate Ji Fengming. Wang Qi is just Yi Shue's pride, so don't think about taking it anymore. Don't be fooled by Yi Shue's good attitude towards me. It's actually just a facade. She grew up with Jiwuji from a young age and had a deep emotional connection. It was already difficult to dig corners. Don't add any more difficulty to me. I was hoping that Yi Shue would explode. This can't be killed, that can't be killed. So what are you going to do? Isn't she fragrant? At these 5 points. Introduction to Tian's Hegio female Yi Hong. When the opponent's favorability reaches 98, completing the task rewards Tian's Hegio with a reward of 5 points. Mastering all 18 types of weapons has a current favorability of 79 points. You just met Hongya once, and you wanted to take her down within 7 days. Isn't that just wishful thinking? Why don't you take action on Jiang Ruoxue and Bai Yunxi? They have 6 points in total. Are you mistaken? At 6 o'clock? Jiang Ruoxue only has 1 point, and Bai Yun Creek only has 2 points. Look at it yourself. Task 1 Strategy. Empress Jiang Ruoxue. When the opponent's favorability reaches 99, complete the task and receive a reward of 4 Tianjiao points. Commercial days. Current favorability is 68. Task 2. Tian's Hegio Girl by Yunxi. When the opponent's favorability reaches 98, completing the task will reward 2 Tian's Hegio points of insight talent. The current favorability is 90, and the talent has been obtained. The change in favorability is normal because the human heart is unpredictable, let alone the woman's heart. Why does Jiang Ruoxue's Tianjiao point inexplicably grow? Her husband has already been sent in by me. Why does it grow inexplicably unless? Ji Wuji said that my mother would be assassinated by Xiao Chen while inspecting work overseas. According to the estimated time, it will be tomorrow. Is it because Xiao Chen was released from prison? Lin Feng changed his route. Go to Yin Garden. Receive. I should still have time. Hello, young master XXXXXX. So, are you finally willing to listen to me and go conquer Baiyun Creek and Jiang Ruoxu and not just Red Leaves? Why, am I not good enough to you? Why do you always have to go against me? Of course I know your goodness, and I'm not against you either. Speak well and don't move your manual feet. Okay, then I'll tell you the reason. Jiang Ruoxue is naturally proud and difficult to tame. She already hated me to the bone, but now she has finally made a change and needs to stabilize herself. If I were radical, I would only adapt to her opposition. If I were to pay her, I would hang on slowly. As for Baiyun Creek, she is hot outside and cold inside, rational and calm. She and I are united. One is to repay kindness, and the other is to form an alliance. Don't be fooled by her current 90% favorability, but if she wants to increase it later on, she can only go with the flow. After all, we have already pierced through that layer of window paper and there is nothing left to poke us for the romance of young people. It's better for her to save it. She values practical interests more. Speaking of which, if it weren't for seeing Hong that day, I would have kicked her long ago. Although I am a woman, my understanding of women is not even 1/10 of yours. Undoubtedly my treasure host. My little one, you finally think of your old mother at home. Long Xiaolan. My mother is not old. My mother will always be young, beautiful, and 18 years old. My son always sounds good when he speaks, and my mother loves to listen. Mom, come on, I'm already this old. In my mother's previous life, I implicated you and caused you harm by Xiao Qian. In this life, I will definitely not let tragedy unfold. I will completely eliminate Xiao Qian and nip the disaster of the Yin family in the bud. It's all because you're getting used to it, and it's getting worse and worse. Come to my study. I have something to tell you, Governor Yin Yi of the East China Sea. Mom, I'm afraid. What's so fierce? If you dare to beat and scold my son, I have nothing to do with you. Don't be afraid. If your dad dares to hit you, just shout out to me. I'll find your grandfather to hit your dad. Thank you, Mom. Sit down and talk about it. What kind of rumors have you been hearing recently? Are you preparing to criticize or warn? I don't know why, but in front of my father, I always like to deliberately act like a playboy, which has almost become a habit. Perhaps this is the inherent rebellion, right? Please sit well for me. Blood pressure suppresses my server. Aren't you going to explain and explain? Dad, you also like to read gossip. Be serious. I do have an affair with Yunqi, but she also knows that politics and business cannot be intermarried, so she won't let me take responsibility. If you don't take responsibility, you won't be responsible anymore. How can I see the elders of the Bai family in the future when their Yunqi is not small and it's ruined in your hands like this? Dad, I hope you don't interfere in my personal life for some inconvenient reason. The system may not be without beautiful women around me in the future. I really have no choice but to do this. I will die a miserable death. What are you talking about? Without a woman, one would die. How could you say such shameless and morally corrupt words? Get out. I don't have a son like you. Get out of here. What evil did Yin Yi create to give birth to such an immature son? My Yin family's great genes were defeated by this upright person. I feel guilty to my ancestors. He didn't hit you, did he? No, but he seems to be very angry. He's angry with him, so don't worry about him. My son didn't get beaten, as long as he's okay. Please tell Mom which one you plan to choose as your wife below one's breath. Qingya, this child is quite kind and respectful to me. I really like him. The one next to her seems to be from the Ji family. She looks so handsome, and your child must be pretty. Although Yunqi is a bit big, it can still have children. The most important thing is that it can manage the house, which happens to be in charge of your temperament. I really like it. This little girl is the first time she has seen her, and she looks quite obedient. If I choose 1 out of 4, who should I choose as my daughter-in-law? They are all good children. It's really difficult. Only children make choices, and I want everything. Okay, so Mom doesn't have to work so hard to choose anymore. No, Mom, I'm joking. Mom, let's talk about something serious. Are you going on a business trip to country tomorrow? Yeah, my son has really grown up and started caring about his mother's work. Mother, I'll go on your behalf. Agwini City Welcome General Representative Long. Mom's face is so great. The welcome ceremony is really grand. Fall into the trap. This guy still wants to fight our Dragon King. Wrist my Yen Luo is enough to punish you. Aren't you killed by the explosion? How can I lure you out without being killed by the explosion? Successfully exchanged for a real person puppet, consuming 1 million reputation points and remaining 2.2 million. Schwerer is truly worthy of being a female Zhuge, and as expected, she has no last resort over praise. Ruoxue, this is your husband's subordinate who used remote-controlled bombs to kill people. He has murderers under his command. It's my ex-husband. Sister-in-law, listen to me explain that we are only targeting Ying Wu Dao and will not indiscriminately kill innocent people. I look down on people like you who dare to act or not the most. Isn't the translator and driver in the car innocent just now? Shut up. Chu Feidao also wants to take my life. You underestimate me too much, I'm avoiding it. Even if I didn't blow you up, you would definitely die now. Are you foolish abroad? Don't you usually watch the invincible war god Yin Xuangying? Before killing someone, you can't talk nonsense, especially not pose. Kill the Dragon King's subordinate, Yin Luo, and successfully plunder to one Tianjiao point. I understand that Xiao Qian, as the Tang Tang Dragon King, only has one Tianjiao point because his remaining Tianjiao points are distributed among the 3 major generals under his command, and the points of the Heavenly Pride women match their true love, which is also why Qingya has hidden points. What should we do next? This is Xiao Qian's sphere of influence. Should we strengthen security in country, or why don't we ask our staff member Yi about this? According to what you said on the way here, Xiao Qian should have 2 major generals under his command, the god of wealth and the tyrant with the tyrant's power in country A. It is inevitable that they can be mobilized to protect our security team, so strengthening security is equivalent to adding enemies to themselves. So, let's do it this way. I still have some comrades here, so we can go to their side to take a break from the limelight. There's no need for them to break Yin Luo. He must have been blinded by hatred. Why don't we just stay at their designated hotel and make ends meet? This place is not a designated hotel at all, but rather Xiao Qian's old nest, Dragon King Hall. It seems that Xiao Qian has a great influence in country A and can even directly ask the official to change the location of the inspection team's stay to his place. I didn't expect the opponent to take this move either. Now our danger level is very high, but we have already penetrated deep into the tiger's den. We can't even leave now. Everyone should still follow the plan. Didn't you bring me to country A to acquire lithium mines? Why are Xiao Qian's subordinates here? You clearly meant to embarrass me. Of course, the lithium mine needs to be acquired, but our grudges with Xiao Qian also need to come to an end. 10 favorability, but I don't want to see him or be your chess piece. 10 favorability. Women, it seems like you still don't understand the situation. He finally took action. Well, I shouldn't have high expectations for him. He's just a playboy from the beginning. You are my person now. Do whatever I want you to do, don't bargain with me. 10 favorability, 10 favorability, 10 favorability. 78 likes palpitations. This is just a small punishment, but if we do it again, we won't be so lucky. Yin Wudao, if you dare to touch my woman, you are doomed. Go bring them all and I will personally cut Yin Wudao in front of Ruoxiue. Correct. Tyrant. Yin Wudao didn't expect it. Did he? Come on, there's an enemy attack. Don't call me anymore. The security team of your inspection team has already been replaced by mine. Take them to meet the Dragon King. Dragon King Xiao Qian, isn't he in prison? You bastards must die hard. Yin Wudao, I never expected that you would be so foolish as to fall into a trap. What kind of bait are you? You deserve to mock me. Do you dare to be arrogant even when you are on the brink of death? It's almost here. Anything. Aren't your hands tied up? After 3 days of separation, I will be impressed by you. Do you think I am still Yin Wudao, who was arbitrarily pinched by you back then? I'll leave it to you, good big brother. Be careful, Yin Wudao. Sorry, I have to borrow something from you. Kill the Dragon King's subordinates and successfully plunder the tyrant to one Heavenly Pride point. Wait a moment, no matter what happens inside, don't come in. I can handle it with the Dragon King. Correct. Dragon King, I brought people here. This kid is still as vulnerable as before. Are you Oh Shui? Xiao Qian, Yin Wudao, is now the boss of the Jiang family. You cannot kill him, otherwise it would be like harming the Jiang family. It's just 1 billion yuan. As long as you speak up, I can give you 10 billion yuan not only, but Yin Wudao must die today. Dragon King, let me carry out the mission of shooting Yin Wudao. Good. Go to hell. Tyrant, what are you doing? Take care. God of wealth, my good brother, big brother, run away. He's not a tyrant. Not bad, I'm not a tyrant. I'm the king of war, Lin Feng. Stop talking nonsense to him and kill him directly. I didn't expect you to know Kung Fu, but I took a blind eye to it. We can't let him go and kill him. Big brother, let's go. Kill the Dragon King, the General, and the God of Wealth, and successfully plunder to one heavenly pride point. God of Wealth, I will definitely seek revenge for you. Lord Dragon King, everyone in the Dragon King Palace is following orders. Make every effort to kill Yin Wudao. Correct. Seeing them in the Dragon King's room, go up and kill him quickly. Give me what about the sister-in-law of the Dragon King? A woman with a changed heart cannot come back after all these years. It's time for me to let go of my previous obsession. Don't be constrained by her. Kill when necessary. Exploded nest. People everywhere now. If we go out, we will be beaten into a hornet's nest. What should we do? Exchanging a human skin mask costs 100,000 reputation points. Exchange 3 sets of battle skins to consume 300,000 reputation points. Exchange a set of Sueño battle clothes to consume 1 million reputation points. The remaining reputation value is 800,000. This is a bulletproof vest made of new materials, all of which have been replaced, and then follow me to kill him. Sister Ruoxue, how could you marry Xiao Chen? I am the only daughter of the Jiang family, and they are afraid that I will transfer their property after getting married, so they are asking me to hire a son-in-law. I used to have a meal of kindness towards Xiao Chen before. In order to repay me, he took the initiative to become my son-in-law at home. But what kind of reward is this? He was a Grand Dragon King, but he worked as a useless son-in-law for you for 3 years, so you didn't have one. No, I hate him. If it weren't for dealing with my family, I would rather stay unmarried for the rest of my life. What if Yin Wudao wants to marry you? You are beautiful, you too. They're rushing in, come with me. Found them, take them down. The boss is incredibly brave and invincible. Handsome. Here, take care. You were shot. Look where you got injured. Oh, why don't there be any wounds? This is not scientific. Specially made battle clothes are invincible to weapons and knives. He's so amazing. The boss is stronger than before. No wonder. There is something remarkable about being able to rule over the 4 major families. Finally ran out. Young master almost fell inside. I didn't expect us to survive. I can't run anymore. Don't worry about me anymore. Then take a break. They shouldn't be able to catch up for a while. Yi Shui. You evil star, go to hell. Take care. Detected severe damage to the Sueño battlesuit. Please avoid battle and repair it in a timely manner. Yin Wudao, why are you so foolish? As I said before, we need to protect you. Yin Wudao, you have ruined my good deeds again. Hongye, you are so persistent that you managed to catch up with Country A. I used you with such suspicion, but you repeatedly took your life to protect me. How could you embarrass me? You guys even started playing with deep affection. Both of you are going to die for me. Hongye be you. Yin Wudao is mine, and I will personally take care of him. No one wants to get ahead of me. You killed Hongye and destroyed my Tianjiao point. I want to shatter your body into pieces. Court death. Warning, the Sueño battlesuit is severely damaged. We are about to lose our protective function. Please avoid the battle in a timely manner. Warning, the Sueño battlesuit has lost its protective effect. Please host the mouse-tail juice. Evil young man, die. Go to hell. There's no more bullets left. My turn. Okay, he's taking his own blame. If he doesn't die, we'll all die. Boss, she's still alive, quickly find a hospital. The situation is unclear, and we are currently unable to go to the hospital. This is a clinic run by Chinese people. Lin phone contacted us safely. Oh, the injury is too serious. It's likely that we won't be able to survive. Damn it, aren't you just trying to blackmail money? I have enough money. Is 1 billion enough to give you 1 billion as long as you save her? You can pay as much as you want, I'm telling the truth. Let go of me. Let go of me. Wu Dao, please calm down at this point, we can't be chaotic. The more chaotic it becomes, the more we can't solve anything. Yes, we can't be chaotic every month. I need to remain calm. He really has a lot of pity for her. I think he values emotions and righteousness even more. You all go out and come back tomorrow morning. I want to personally save her. Whether it's successful or not depends on tonight. Well, okay, don't be too sad. Take care of yourself. Although I have not undergone surgery, I have already integrated modern medical talent with the 13 needles of the ghost sect to save people, which should be no problem. I will first use the 13 needles of the ghost gate to protect your heart pulse, which greatly increases the success rate of the surgery. I didn't expect you to even know how to perform surgery. It really doesn't seem like a playboy. Don't talk, save effort. You've lost a lot of blood and there's no plasma here. I'm afraid your blood pressure won't hold up. Dying is as natural as living. It's better for me to be saved from being killed by Yi Shui, that celestial demon and lonely star. Even if I die, I don't know what kind of deep hatred you have between you, but let's wait for you to wake up and talk about everything. I just praised you. Did you reveal your true colors? I am already a dying person. Can you even take action on this? Don't you mind me being buried like this now? I don't mind it. You don't really need to take advantage of the heat, do you not? Likely the iron sand of the shotgun is very scattered. You have hit dozens of places on your body, and I need to look carefully and find out the iron sand one by one. Okay, all the warheads have been removed. Not good. Hemorrhagic shock requires blood supplementation as soon as possible. Am I not dead? I shed so much blood, I thought I was dead. Oh, it turned out to be a blood transfusion, but yesterday I came to a small clinic. Where did I get the blood from? It's him. He used his own blood. No way, go to bed and sleep. Favorite reading 93. Love, not bad. It was both surgery and blood transfusion that night, and I didn't pay in vain. Going to bed to sleep is what you said, right? In Wu Dao, what do you want to do? Don't come over here. You should be clear about what I want to do, right? Don't come over again. If you come over again, I won't be polite to you. You're welcome, are you? Don't. I don't even give them any preparation time when my soul is weak. Please be gentle. This is the first time someone has been injured. Detected that Red Leaf's favorability has reached 100. Introduction. Tian's Hegio female Red Leaf task completion reward 5 Tian's Hegio points and 18 weapons mastery. The total Tianjiao point has reached 16 and the condition for upgrading to count has been met. The system will start automatic upgrading. At the same time, Huaxia Shushan. Cloud View. Cloud Observation Master Yun Xiaozi. It's not good for Daozu to shed tears. It must be a demon that is about to cause chaos in the world. This person's evil aura is awe-inspiring and has not been seen for thousands of years. I'm afraid he's here to seize the luck of the heavenly way. This demon originated by the bank of the dragon tail and shouldn't have such a majestic aura. But how could it have such a towering aura? I can't help it, old Taoist. I can't suppress the evil energy of this demon. My disciple, you have a great chance. With the protection of the heavenly way, you will be able to subdue demons and subdue them. Now is the time for you to come down the mountain. Little Celestial Master Li Daoi. But remember not to be greedy for the mortal world, not to break the precepts, to act on behalf of heaven and eliminate demons. Master and disciple, remember. My disciple, you must remember that beauty is like a wolf and a tiger, breaking down a person's will. You can't even touch or think about it. Master is right, I must remember. Beauty is the greatest evil. I am currently in seclusion to combat evil thoughts, and I need strong external interference conditions to forge a strong Tao heart. Don't try so easily when you're still young. My disciple, if you hit and are entangled in a magical calamity, if you cannot avoid this calamity, you will become a demon and never be able to recover if you can successfully overcome this calamity. The day of subduing demons and subduing demons, returning to immortality, is just around the corner. Country A. This Hongya's injury is healed, but is her brain broken? She has been laughing since I entered the door. What's so funny about it? Don't worry about her. Anyway, she won't take any more action against Ji Shui in the future. As for other matters, we will discuss them after we return to China. The urgent task now is to negotiate the acquisition of lithium mines as soon as possible. There is a breakthrough in the lithium mine matter, but I don't know how to make a decision. Is it the inheritance of the Dragon King Palace? Yes, I didn't expect the Dragon King Palace to have billions of assets, and now I have become the only heir. The lawyer has been making several phone calls, and I don't know what to do. Sister Ruoxue, you have become the richest woman in China directly. But what does this have to do with lithium mines? The Dragon King Palace holds half of the shares of the Lithium Mine Alliance, which controls the largest lithium mines in country. If we get these, we won't have to buy them everywhere anymore. Once and for all. Why are you hesitating? Just inherit the Dragon King Palace, won't you? If it weren't for your appearance, I wouldn't have really inherited it, but now I'm standing in your camp. Yesterday, I watched him die with my own eyes. How do you want me to inherit? I'm not as shameless as you are. You made the right choice. Don't be fooled by the abundance of assets in the Dragon King Palace, but having inheritance rights doesn't necessarily mean you can truly inherit it, and even if you have a life to inherit, you may not have a life to spend. The Dragon King Palace started as a mercenary in black, white, and gray, and behind it, the influence of the Gold Lord is complex. In Country A, it is deeply involved and even holds the secrets of many important figures. Once a soulful figure like Xiaoqin disappears without the presence of people from other towns, such an organization will soon collapse and disintegrate. Not bad, the boss makes sense. I have also heard from my comrades about the deeds of the Dragon King Palace. Yeah, I hesitated for no reason this morning. If I really accepted it, I might end up lying on the streets tomorrow. Still follow Yin Wudao, who is a reliable and lifeless soul. So what should I do? Surrender to the Country O. Koshi Beach. These are the 3 largest lithium mines in China, in return for you. 3 lithium mines. Thank you very much for your contribution. The relevant department will not forget you. If you have any difficulties in the future, you can come to us. Is this buying a talisman worth billions? Yin Wudao, thank you for helping to mediate and bridge this matter. You are truly the grandson of the old leader. I used to have so much prejudice against you. Don't talk about the past anymore. Just be good to me in the future. Okay, I'll see you domestically. Why didn't you tell her about Xiaoqin? Her dereliction of duty almost killed you. What's the rush? Mountain people have their own tricks. Lu Man has gone through all the male leads, but she has been enduring for a long time. There is no way she doesn't have any pride in her body, and she will never lose it. I just got used to her, so I made her owe me something. When the time comes, I will help her recall the memories of Qing Tian and Xiaoqin, and see what she can give me back. Ah, woman. Yin Xiao, these 3 lithium mines belong to you. Belongs to me, no. From the moment I was born, I had an endless amount of money that was just a line of numbers for me. I came abroad to acquire lithium mines, but I just feel that earning money from ghosts is more enjoyable. What I want is pleasure, not money. Favorite rating 1, favorite rating 79, palpitations. He wants pleasure, not money. Since he doesn't love money, why does he have to plant honey by my side? I really can't figure this out. The main shareholder of the Lithium Mining Alliance, Oni, is currently fighting there. He comes to this beach every week to do wild boxing, and no one can beat him. He's the 19th one I knocked down today. You guys are really weak. Oni, a shareholder of the Lithium Mine Alliance. Come on, who else are you willing to come up and fight me? I'll reward you 10 million yuan if you win, and as long as you draw with me, you'll win. Too little money, no interest. Are you saying that if I add the bounty to billions, you dare to challenge me? Of course. I dare not anymore, but my bodyguard can beat you up all over the floor looking for teeth. Then I'll add the bounty to 1 billion. I'll beat you to your knees and beg for mercy. You shameless people, I want you to know what Kung Fu is. Such a strong force. It seems true that Oni claims that the humanoid kangaroo is a well-known champion in the boxing world of country. Although Lin Feng is strong, his pure strength may not be able to keep up with him. Look, it's Oni's hurricane fist, a wave of hurricane punches that no one can withstand. It seems that the skinny yellow monkey is going to be KO. Surprisingly, they managed to carry it. And also found the flaw in Oni. Oh my god, it was even fortunately, last time Wu Dao gave me the Dragon Spirit and Tiger Fierce pill, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to stop it. We agreed to tie the deal and take the money. You don't want to default, do you? Guys from country to keep their promises like this. First, I'll button up the shit bowl for you. That's it. It's okay to set up a challenge arena. I thought I was the champion of boxing, but it turned out to be paper-based. I have some money, but I didn't get addicted to it today. I want to continue. You and I need to fight you. I'm not joking anymore. I don't know how to fight. Whatever the conditions are, I want to beat you up right now. If I can beat you, then sell me all the equity of the Lithium Mine Alliance. Okay, I promise you. Just wait for your words. Shoryuken. You're so despicable, you're pretending to be weak. Can you beat me without pretending? I can't catch a punch like this. If it weren't for my mercy, this punch would have saved your life. You should be very clear about Mookie. Thank you very much. I don't have a significant stake in the alliance. What's really difficult is the Duchess. She doesn't like boxing. This is a healing pill you can try. Oh my god, is this the mysterious power of the automatic East? It's so magical. Take me to meet the Duchess, no problem, it's all on me. Palazzo Ducale. Search is a rule of the Duke's family, please abide by it. Don't worry, I have a good relationship with the Duchess and I guarantee nothing will happen. Are you sure it's okay? Oni, don't blame me for not giving you face. These people killed my favorite Xiao Chen, and I want them to be buried with me. Beautiful Lin Feng, this is captivating. As a good brother, shouldn't I just provide an assist? Mr. Irene Wu Dao is a very strong man, and I have tested his strength. He is qualified to take over Xiao Chen's position. Don't be impulsive, consider carefully. Even if he can take over Xiao Chen's social status, he can never take over Xiao Chen's position in my heart. Oh, I can't say for sure. You bastard, I'm going to kill you now. I feel dizzy. I have something else in my mind. I'm your dad. It's really great to have raised you so much. You're not obedient. Go play until night, Dad. Hey. Dad, why do you want to kill Xiao Chen? You have been obstructing us from being together. Why, I met an unfilial girl who was obsessed with love. You never liked Xiao Chen, but the king of war Lin Feng, you once had the most romantic encounter. You danced around the campfire, you reveled in the vineyards, you rode sheep to watch the sunrise. Lin Feng, my beloved, I am riding the prince of the white sheep. Wu Dao, please be a person. Brother, I have wronged you. I can't say I'm being wronged, but it's a bit too sudden. Has she changed a bit too much? This is just a temporary purple golden pupil, ultimately due to external factors. Whether Irene's heart can truly be captured by you or not depends on yourself. If the situation is not good, you should hurry up and leave. Irene's family is not easy to deal with. Sign it now, Lin Feng. Please stay here and enjoy a few days while helping Ruoxue take over the lithium mine, Lianming it low. Irene, I don't know if you believe in love at first sight, but I have that kind of electric shock feeling. I believe I have fallen in love with you. Nonsense, I'm transmitting power to you. Of course, there is an electric current shoryuken. Yeah, it's a pity that your physique is not suitable for other martial arts. I'll pass on your internal mental skills when I find a suitable one next time. Shit, take care of yourself, you too. That's amazing. You're the most powerful hypnotist I've ever seen. The mysterious power of the East truly lives up to its reputation. Oh, I actually ignored you. How can outsiders know about this kind of thing? Duchess and Lin Feng fell in love at first sight and quickly fell in love in you, and I witnessed this love. Nothing else happened. Witnessing love. Why didn't Lin Feng come? Lin Feng has been taken care of by a wealthy woman and has been living a good life. Cluck, no regular shape. Finally back. This trip, at a very low cost, won the world's largest lithium mining alliance, which can be said to be a full return, but my heart doesn't know why it's always empty and not happy at all. Although Xiaoyin helped me smooth out Hongya's pursuit, he seems to have used the strategy of a handsome man. I already owe him my life, and now I owe him my feelings. I don't know how to do it. I don't have any worries about my life yet. I should have been happy, but for some reason, I feel a bit disappointed. Red sister here. Wu Dao, don't misunderstand. It's just that he saved my life, so of course, I understand. You go ahead. Young fan, please don't give me roses or show such affection. I'm afraid that Wu Dao may misunderstand. What's the fear of Wu Dao misunderstanding? Red leaves have left. It's impossible that Red sister won't listen to him and will definitely slap this disciple. Well, they want to eat their hometown cuisine now. I instructed the cook to do it. How did Hongya become like this in just a few days? Now is a good opportunity to take action. Wu Dao, can you promise me not to harm Yang Fan's life? After all, he has saved me and his nature is not bad. He's just a little arrogant. Since you spoke up, of course I have no problem, but how are you going to thank me? You're the final say. Why come to our own venue to play? If my adoptive father finds out, he will kill me. Is that what's exciting? At the same time, at the entrance of Qinglong Club, brother Yang Fan, don't feel uncomfortable. Isn't she just a fickle woman? In the future, our brothers will join forces to kill Wu Dao in no time. Please open 10 bottles of Spade K for me. I have to get drunk with the Yang Fan brothers before I rest to kill him. Come on, continue drinking, handsome guy, drink more. No, I need to stay clean and not act recklessly. You're too hypocritical, handsome guy. This is called keeping oneself clean. No, I am. I'll die if I die. I've been fighting for so long to enjoy myself. What's wrong? Keep playing music and dancing. Check ID card. What are you doing here? Learn English. This person seems to be Yang Fan, a famous divine doctor from a while ago. I didn't expect Shinya to be PC2. What kind of bullshit is he? The divine doctor heard that he even treated people to death. Don't take pictures of me. Fish for fame. Quack doctors harm people, act with utter disregard for human life. PC experts. I didn't expect Yang Fan to be this kind of person. As a man, I understand him. The miraculous doctor has just emerged from the mountain. Faced with this colorful world, it's always difficult to control oneself with so many temptations and a lack of firmness in nature. It's easy to lose oneself. You are such a good man. Detected that Yang Fan has been ruined and started plundering Tianjiao Point. Encounter Sniper Tianjiao Point predation failure. Sniper analysis. I observe that Brother Ain Tang has blackened out and the Mud Ball Palace has opened up, which is a sign of the leakage of Qi. Brother, have you recently encountered some major calamity? Being caught is not considered a major disaster. Grandma T's son has been convinced of what he's been doing lately. What's wrong with him? He's either being intercepted by someone or being ambushed by someone. Evil energy presses the realm, and good energy retreats, man. This is being calculated by someone. It's just a calculation. You're the one who can't cover up the sky and the sun so much so that your righteous energy cannot reach the heavenly court, so your original heavenly Tao Qi cannot protect you. Did you calculate that you also had this disaster today? I didn't go to Qinglong Club to get close to women, but to slay demons and eliminate them unexpectedly. Encountering such a terrible situation. Tianjiao, bring it to you. Not good. Your luck is leaking out, and there are demons at work. Where is the demon? Quickly retreating. What's wrong with you? Are you okay? No, it's okay. It's too comfortable. I can't help it. We have found the reason why we cannot plunder the Tianjiao Point. Yang Fan has an additional expert by his side, who has preserved Yang Fan's fortune. It seems that he is a Taoist with profound Taoist techniques. Okay, we'll talk about it in an hour. Undoubtedly, the major villain I have chosen is sufficiently ruthless and unruly. Brother, thank you very much for helping us today. You're welcome. Isn't it also because of the Yang brothers that I was spared from prison? The person who released us on bail today is President Manhua. I helped the Jockey Club chief treat a hidden illness before, so I met him. Hello, little Taoist Manhua, President of Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce. Infinite Heavenly Sovereign. I heard that Master is quite skilled in Taoism. I have been in trouble recently. I have invited all the famous monks in Jiangnan, Gao Dao, but have yet to receive anything. I still ask for the help of my master. President Ma lost his father in his early years due to uneven sun and moon angles, missing days and surplus months. If there is a green light shining in the absence today, I believe your trouble should be related to your father, right? Is it moving the tomb or searching for the corpse? Brother Yang Fan, it won't be you. I never mentioned anything about you to my elder brother. I only know that you are currently looking for strange people and strange warriors, but I don't know the specific situation. Tianshi, Ma's father died without a burial ground recently. Tua Ming told me that he wanted to return to the roots of fallen leaves and asked the Heavenly Master to help me. It's just a small matter. Tomorrow, when I open the altar, I will be able to find your father's burial place in no more than 3 hours. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Doctor. There hasn't been any progress since the last time I took Yang Fan's 13 Devils sect stitches from the G family. It seems that someone has really been interfering. Xiaomi, could you help me check? I have checked thoroughly. You're targeting ignorant girls again, scumbag. It was Ma Fu who released Yang Fan on bail, along with a Taoist named Li Daoi. They are going to open an altar tomorrow to search for the burial place of Ma Fu's father. Just now, it was a little Taoist who disrupted my actions. The person who can hurt you is not ordinary. In my opinion, this should be the protagonist of the Heavenly Master. The protagonist of the Heavenly Master is not simple. They can do calculations and have Taoist techniques. Why don't you avoid them? Not after I just got promoted to the Count and happened to be practicing with him. Xiaomi hasn't been to my house for a while, have you? Let's go. I'll have Wu Mama cook something delicious for you, okay? My favorite dish is bird's nest syrup made by Wu Mama. Coming out so quickly, Yin Wu Dao doesn't seem like a fast guy, which indicates that the two of them didn't compromise inside. Yin Wu Dao, you really don't mean it to me, is that right? Wu Ma's cooking is the best. You pretended not to care about money but asked Xiaomi to monitor me. She was just reporting my situation to you, right? I used to think it was despicable to follow you, but now it seems that you are the despicable one. Why are you doing this to me? I am completely open to you, scumbag. Seaside small buildings, I've come back. Xiaomi is here. Why don't you come to my house frequently lately? Are you busy with work? How about letting Wu Dao arrange a more relaxed job for you? No need, thank you for your concern, sister-in-law. Wu Dao trusts Jiang Ruoxue too much and leaves all his assets to her for management. I have to keep an eye on it, or what if she takes me all away? That woman is so frail that even her husband has been beaten to death, only he has no taboos. Who dares to hire someone else? That's right, he still pretends to be aloof all day and pretends very well. Jiang Ruoxue once again won first place in the top 10 youth awards. Her eagerness for quick success and instant benefits is well known in Jiangqing. Wow, you're the most popular female anchor lately, right? How could I have heard Qingya say that Xiaomi's national beauty and heavenly fragrance are indeed true? Giggle. 3 women playing one drama. Are you singing a big drama? A group of 8 women. This is a video I took when I was in country A. If you put it on a short video platform, you may still gain some followers. Okay, I'll send it out later. Alas, there's only 800,000 reputation left. What's the point? I didn't even know I brought this girl with me when I went to country A. I'm full and I'm going to edit the video. I want to see how you edit videos. Can I also start broadcasting well? And the aerial shooting angle of the drone is good. Can this be broadcasted? This should be all he filmed according to the script, which belongs to the online drama category. Of course, it can be broadcasted. Clam, you wouldn't think he hired someone to take these photos, would you? Otherwise, all the gunfire and bullets are real. Please, it's a rule of law society now. What kind of assistant did the boss hire this time? It's a bit silly and sweet. This section is great with some explosive music. If she knew what Wu Dao had experienced when he was a child, she wouldn't think these were fake. But has he become so amazing now? He's so handsome. Definitely hired actors. Your video has been published. I didn't expect the boss to have so many fans, and they are all loyal fans. The next day. Young fan, once I've made it to the Heavenly Master, I won't be able to keep him, as Wu Dao said. Today, I will go to meet this Celestial Master. 3 popular waves, Thunderbolt and Thunder, bring me here today. For me, the ultimate justice will not yield evil spirits and fight against the Milky Way. Borrowing the blood of one's own sperm can lead to heaven and earth without any obstacles. Urgent as a law. Follow up and you will find your father's burial ground. I can't believe this person really has Taoist skills. It's not good anymore. The rune paper has sunk to the bottom. Don't rush to go into the water to salvage and set it here. Find. Undoubtedly, I am the Heavenly Master. In the future, even if there is a mission, Ma will not refuse. Easy to say. I'm afraid you may have encountered your opponent this time. I'm okay, but it's better for you to keep it hidden. He might target you. Evil influence. Why do I feel a strong evil energy? Is it possible that there are demons nearby? The one you see is the largest playboy in Jiangqing, Wu Dao. He is indeed a demon in Jiangqing who bullies men and women, as his name suggests so. Eliminating demons and guarding the way is our duty. Let me open my eyes and see. If this person is really a demon, how can he let him wander freely? Righteous and majestic, with a majestic dragon aura. This is the 8 heavenly dragons descending to earth. What is Wu Dao, the 8 heavenly dragons? Are you joking, my heavenly? I won't make a mistake. Wu Dao is not an evil demon. You made a mistake. I almost got caught. Fortunately, my 9 dragons true chi has been upgraded to the 3rd level with the count. This is my dad. My father, Ma Fugue, is a human being, not a barrel. You bunch of losers. Absolutely your father, look. Dad, you died so miserably. Oil barrels filled with corpses sinking into the river for decades. This is a big case. Red Shield special agents, handling cases, evading idle people, etc. What? You two need to help investigate the case. It's a person. I am the person who discovered the body and was commissioned by President Ma, so I would like to apply for an investigation into this case. Okay, I can approve your participation, but I can't destroy the evidence. Yin Wudao, what about you? Even if you pass by and make soy sauce, do you want to get involved? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. As a good citizen, it is imperative to investigate this inhumane and old case. Yes, we must get involved. I can't plunder Yang Fan's pride no matter what. It must be Li Daoi's luck that covers him. If you can defeat Li Daoi in this investigation, I can complete the plunder when his luck weakens. Inadequate reasons for not approving. What do you want to do? Lu Man, I know this case is very tricky. You will definitely be busy in the dark. It's been a long time since you took a vacation, and I really love you. I just want to help you. I want to make you easier. There's no other idea. Don't be like this. There are so many people watching. Okay, you can help if you want, but you can't cause any trouble. Okay, I'm just afraid that you might slow down my pace and want to investigate separately. Yin Wudao, I have never seen someone as arrogant as you before. Hey, you saw it today. Even if you are a descendant of the 8 heavenly dragons, how can you be inferior to me at the beginning? I feel that the biggest thing you lack in the world is the beating of society. Detected new heavenly pride. Tianjiao Li Daoi J, a respected heavenly master. The quest to destroy the Golden Fingers. 5 Thunder Manual. Reward 7 Tianjiao points to the 5 Thunder Manual. The essence and energy return to the heavens, and the spirit and energy return to the earth. Meat returning to soil, blood returning to water, bones returning to stones, hair returning to grass. This is the soul-chasing talisman for mother and child. With him, I can sense the person who committed this blood crime and has been afflicted with karma. I really have children and mothers chasing souls when I wipe it. Yin Xiao didn't expect that you would still perform an autopsy, but this is my area of expertise. Should I help you? Get out. Fuck. Scare me a little. The struggle for chi is related to life and death. If I'm not tough enough, why don't I die early? Traceability. This time we went south to make a profit by trading stocks from 100 points to 1,000 points. Of course I make a profit. If I do it again, I can become the richest person directly. Long Wuzhang brothers, if we reconcile, we will live and die. Our current money can be combined to become the richest person in Jiangcheng. If we separate them, we're afraid no one will have a good future ahead of us. Why don't we continue to work together like this, without separation? Okay, I'm just about to continue heading south. Our brothers happen to be able to work hard together. Ji Zhong Ma Fugue. Okay, it's okay, but this money needs to be kept safe and no one can tamper with it. We each have one key, so there won't be any mistakes. Now the door custom made by the wealthy brothers is really good. Even the cannons cannot open it. Money. Ji Chong, is it that you, the only one who has come back? Are you the Fugue gate was customized by you? Have you left a spare key? You repay me money, you repay my hard-earned money. How could there be anything related to my grandfather here? And from the situation traced back, it appears that there is a strong suspicion between Grandpa and Ji Chong. Let's wait and see. Be waiting to see. And questions, You both found the Ji family at the same time. It seems that you two have a good understanding. It's not that I have a tacit understanding with him, but rather that there are ghosts in the Ji family. Young Fan and dogs are not allowed inside. Your G family has been deceiving people too much. No problem, today's home game is not for him. If he wants to come, let's put it in good. For the sake of being unjust, I won't argue with you today. What exactly is Yin Wudao's identity? Even Ji Wuji has to listen to him. This bastard is the largest playboy in Jiangcheng, and almost all 4 major families listen to him. Undoubtedly, it is the 8 heavenly dragons, but I have the chance to become a celestial master, so don't be afraid of him. Mafugue, I do know the three of us who went south together to earn a lot of money. Unfortunately, when the money ran out and people dispersed, wealth never appeared again. Mafugue was already dead, or was he sealed in an iron bucket and poured with cement and sunk in the river? Anything. Rich and noble, what exactly happened? Why did it become like this? I have used my heavenly eye to observe and confirm that Ji Chong is not the murderer. I'm going to find the next person with connections to this case. Yin Wudao, you need to hurry up. Although I believe the protagonist won't make a mistake in judgment, I still need to confirm Ji Chang's situation. Grandpa Ji, I will definitely find the culprit in times of sorrow and change. I seem to have forgotten to take my key. Hey, why haven't they left yet? Not work. In the future of wealth and prosperity, such things are absolutely not allowed to be mentioned. You can't even think about them. Yes, don't hit me. It must be your grandfather who killed Ma Fugue. I saw him fighting against Fugue before. If you want to find the killer, go ask him. Unable. Although my grandfather is not a great kind-hearted person, he would never do anything that would harm his brother's life or cause financial harm. He is the most loyal person. Qinglong Group. I know your CEO, Hongya, so let me in. Roll. What if you came early? Isn't it still impossible to even enter the door? I have inquired about the extraordinary identity of the owner of this mansion, and even if a big shot comes, it is not something that can be entered just because they want to. Are you so arrogant? Is it difficult for you to go and stop talking? Greeting the young master back home. Ah, this is so embarrassing. Why don't you stop me? I stopped it. Yin Wudao, because this case involves your relatives, I request that you avoid it. It's too late. You all stay outside, and I will give you a message once the killer is confirmed to be innocent. Immediately rush in to arrest him. If you encounter armed resistance, you can shoot. Correct. Ma Fugue is dead. Oh, I got it. You don't think it's surprising. Ma Fugue is very fond of home. When he goes south, he clamors to go home every day. If he hadn't died, he would have gone home long ago, so after he disappeared, I assumed he had passed away. I think it's because you moved your hand that you didn't feel surprised, right? Young fan, how could you say that about my adoptive father? My adoptive father has been honest and upright throughout his life and has never harmed anyone else. You immediately take back what you said earlier. Hongya, your life was saved by me. How could you fight me for this dead old man? Do you deserve me? Young fan, don't be ignorant of what's going on. Hongya hit you to save you. If it weren't for the slap on your head just now, you would have moved a long time ago. What do you want to do? Since Hongya has shown kindness to save your life, I will spare his dog's life this time. You don't have to accept his feelings anymore. Thank you, adoptive father. I didn't take away Yang Fan's 3-point heavenly pride point. At the critical moment, there is still someone to help him. It seems that I must win this game. Master Long, your stubborn leg disease is a result of karmic obstacles. If you really killed Ma Fugue, why not take the initiative to explain it? Otherwise, karmic retribution will not have a good ending for you and your loved ones in the future. Little bunny, how do I ask you to keep talking and get lost? This person has the aura of a green dragon. People with dragon aura are often one of the hegemons. This dragon Wuzhang was the underground emperor of Jiangnan back then. No wonder. Master Long, forgive me for bothering you so recklessly. My conclusion has come out. My heavenly eyes may not be able to see through his inner self, but he is full of murderous energy and his leg disease persists due to his karmic obstacles. Therefore, I conclude that the culprit is Dragon Wuzhang. It seems that we need to request reinforcements. Grandpa, I stinky kid, you're not also here to test your grandfather, are you? Grandpa, all I need is one sentence from you, yes or no. — Correct. Let me think about how to deal with the current situation. Get what one wanted. Since it has been exposed, we can only make all those who suspect keep their mouths shut forever. What are you thinking, stinky kid? Do you want to kill someone and silence them? Who taught you these dangerous thoughts? Who made you not tell the truth? Later that day, I met Ma Fugui again. There was a reason why I didn't say it out loud. Wu Zhang, I don't want to go south anymore. The risk of going south is too high, and there is a possibility of losing everything. I just want to leave some money for my wife and children to have a good life. Since you don't want to partner anymore, let's talk to Ji Zhong and just split up. No, just 1 penny is not enough to do anything. Wu Zhang, let's kill Ji Zhong and divide his share of the money. You are crazy. I'm not crazy. Why is he giving the least effort but taking the same amount as us? I'm not satisfied, so I'm going to kill him. In the future of wealth and prosperity, such things are absolutely not allowed to be mentioned. You can't even think about them. Yes, don't hit me. Money is such a damn thing that it has caused brothers to become eccentric. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have gone south. After that storm, when we went to withdraw the money again, the money disappeared, and then wealth and status completely disappeared. Why didn't you tell me back then that Ma Fugui wanted to harm Ji Zhong? Ji Chong has always suspected that you killed Ma Fugui and swallowed the money alone. Do you know that people in the martial arts world value brotherhood more than life? My adoptive father did this to fulfill the bond of brotherhood among the 3 of them. This is really a Rashomon game. Mr. Long Wuzhang, we now suspect that you are suspected of murdering Ma Fugui. Please come with us to assist in the investigation. All right, not work. My grandfather has a great reputation. If you take him away from here, he won't be safe for his evening. Ain Wu Dao, now it's not me taking your grandfather, but your grandfather is suspected of a murder case. If you are guilty, you must be arrested. Ain Wu Dao, if you lose, don't be unable to afford it. My survey results have not been released yet, let alone verified. Who said I lost? Please start your performance. How did Ma Fu, the president of the Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce, start his career? I'm afraid the whole Jiangnan region has heard that 18 years ago, their orphaned and widowed mother accidentally made a windfall with the help of my grandfather and Ji Chong, which was like the sun in the sky. So where did this windfall come from? Not bad, it's Ma Fugui who stole from himself. Ma Fugui knew that even if he took the money, he wouldn't be able to spend it, so he used the suicide tactic. He sank into the river without seeing anyone or a corpse, which made my grandfather and Ji Zhong suspicious of each other. He knows very well that his brother values loyalty and face, and the 2 of them will definitely compete to take care of his family. Ma Fugui knows you too well. He is confident that even if you suspect him of taking money, he will not neglect his family. Even because of his death, there was suspicion between you, so you couldn't compete with the Ma family. So now the president of the Jiangnan Chamber of Commerce is Ma Fu, not Long Wuzhang, nor Ji Chong. The logic is meticulous, reasonable, and reasonable. Your inference is really good. But when will solving a case rely on reasoning, not evidence? Yes, without evidence, even if your reasoning is perfect, it cannot hold true. Ain Wu Dao, I hope you understand the laws of state-owned enterprises. We need evidence. Okay, bring the oil drum for on-site cutting. Hey, what's going on with this rope? How do we connect the lid? Ma Fugui first adds 7/10 of cement to the oil barrel and then jumps into the oil barrel, then pull the rope again, trapping oneself in an oil barrel. That's not right. He can completely cover the lid with his own hands. Why do we need to pull it with a rope? Yes, this is the biggest flaw. Death requires courage. He was afraid that he would be unable to resist opening the lid, so he killed himself in this way. Whoosh. How could it be like this? It shouldn't be like this. How can one have nothing to do with being plagued by karmic obstacles? Grandmaster, did I misread? Brother, the impermanence of the world is not as good as fate. You need to accept this reality. You're new here and don't know that Jiangqing is dangerous. Remember to guard against Ain Wu Dao, this person. Good opportunity right now. Bring it, you. This Jiangqing is filled with demonic energy, and evil spirits soar to the sky. I am burdened with heavy responsibilities, but I have no way to start. Alas. Plunder to 3 days of pride, ancient medical talent control. Brother, let's go all right. Grandpa, I learned acupuncture and moxibustion specially for your legs. I must make you stand up. Wu Dao has a heart. It's just that my leg has been broken for too many years, and I no longer hold on to hope. Ed, I'm so envious of my strong acupuncture and moxibustion ability. It would be great if I knew how to do it. Brother, where are you going next? As a high school student, I have no skills and have seen through the intrigues in this city. I am preparing to return to my hometown and farm. There is still 1 acre and 3/4 of farmland at home that cannot be starved. I see everyone calling you a divine doctor. Why not hang a teapot to help the world and bring blessings to the people? I don't understand medical skills. I think they must be joking around. I have bought all the tickets and will leave tonight. Remember what I said, beware of Yin Wu Dao. Why did the Qi luck on Brother Yang disappear inexplicably? This Jiangqing is indeed extremely dangerous. Oh, great-grandson. My legs really have a reaction. Oh, Bai is happy. It seems that my leg is completely hopeless. Purple golden pupils combined with medical talent will not have diseases that I cannot cure. Li Daoi was actually right. He was really plagued by karmic obstacles. Grandpa, I will find a way to make you stand up. No way. Thank you for letting Yang Fan go, but I also hope you understand that I'm not protecting Yang Fan because of anything between me and him. I know. Do you value emotions and righteousness? The kindness to save lives is greater than heaven, and it is only right for you to repay them repeatedly. But now that you have already paid off, you don't need to have any more psychological burden and questions, Ed. Young Fan's pride and talent have all disappeared, and from then on, only the skill of farming remains. I certainly wouldn't argue with a farmer. After all, farmer uncles are respected people. Wu Dao, you are really amazing. You even calculated that Ma Fugui committed suicide, which surprised everyone. No one ever thought about this. Maybe it's too outrageous. Because it wasn't originally a suicide. What do you mean? Li Daoi's calculation is correct. Is this person really being adopted by his adoptive father? The truth is no longer important. Ma Fugui's plan to plan brothers, pigs, and dogs is not as good as this kind of person. Immortality is also harmful to humans. What are your thoughts on joining my grandfather's army from afar? If there really is one, remember to tell me not to make things worse. The great prophet Ji Wuji once said that Hongye is highly likely to betray Dragon Wuzhang in the future. There must be some insider information that I am not familiar with. Don't worry, you can tell me after you think it over. How are you going to deal with Li Daoi? Don't worry, he'll come knocking on me before I take action. Oh, why? Ma Fu will not believe his father's suicide, nor will he give up easily, and Li Daoi also has prejudice against my grandfather. He will definitely help Ma Fu deal with my grandfather. I'll just wait for him. Drive seriously and don't have any bad thoughts. I want you to sit still. It's dangerous like this. No, I have to sit like this. It's comfortable to sit like this, but I don't listen to you. I have a bold idea. Yin Wu Dao, you bastard. Riverside small buildings. Boss, I have brought the strange person you requested. Tiger subduing master. Xingxiu immortal. Miao Ji. It's really unique. Where did you find these strange people? Sanha Talent Market. It turns out to be the Sanha Great God. If it weren't for being punished to reshape my golden body, how would I have gone down the mountain to seek alms? There's something missing from the crack in the air. The spiritual boxer. Beauty, the two of them are indeed experts. I'm sure your abilities are also quite impressive, making me healthy. Young Master Ain, everyone says I'm a prickly rose, so be careful. Why do you feel a little dizzy? Beauty is really proactive. The beauty brother is here. Let me kiss and kiss again, it smells so good. I got hit. Sorry, Hamiaji's illusion is too intense. Damn it, I'm ignoring you. Why did the rabbit not eat the grass by the nest? Why did Yin Xiao attack the people around him? Since there is grass by the nest, why run all over the mountains? Hongye has promised not to hurt you. Did you fall in love with me when you came to my house instead of returning to Ye's house? I think it's beautiful. Grandpa Ji asked me to come find you. He said Ma Fu will definitely retaliate against your grandfather Long Wuzhang, who asked me to bring something over. Two old people, on the surface, hate each other to the bone, but in reality, they are brothers and sisters. I haven't let go of that brotherhood in all these years. Let's go. I'll take you to King Glanjuan for dinner. There's the most authentic Jiangqing cuisine there. I will go too. Don't come with me. It's not like going on vacation can be dangerous. No, I have to follow you. I'm following you is the safest way besides Yi Hong. There's someone else trying to harm me. You can't break your promise. You must protect me. Okay, thank you very much. How do I feel the gusts of Yin wind? I also feel flustered by the rash. He wants to step in and stop him for me. Simple. Paper Man. It's just a ghost raising a sedan chair. It's just some paper characters, runes, and seals. This Jiangqing is indeed hiding dragons and crouching tigers. Surprisingly, some people have come to understand the teachings of my heavenly master Dao. Li Daoi, the winner of today's competition has already been determined, but you are relying on your points to keep pushing step by step, which goes against the law of heaven. Long Wuzhang's killing of evil deeds is plagued by numerous karmic obstacles. I will eliminate him to uphold the principles of the heavens. So there's no need to talk about it. Not bad, Leo. Kill him. Antarctic Fire Bell Tai Shang Tian Ding 9 Heavenly Strength Fire Dragon Patrol City. Wow, domineering. Yin Wudao, I have to admit that the person you're looking for has something. But there aren't many things. The son of these 7 days of arrogant luck is really not built palm thunderbolt technique. Blind, your dog's eyes. I am practicing the authentic 5 Thunder Manual. You even dare to oppose me by being so narrow-minded. Heavenly Master spared his life, but his disciples didn't know Taishan. I dare not dare to beg the Heavenly Master to spare me in the future. Damn it, he actually installed it. Let me come and meet him. A group of rabble. Yin Xiao, hurry up and run. This person is extraordinary, and we are not opponents. I will hold him down for you. Little Celestial Master Eating Sisters Flying Snake Formation. The person from the left side quickly retreats. You are not worthy to fight with me. Stinky Taoist dares to look down on me. Are you all right? Officials come to play with Sabashidi very much. I admit defeat. You can kill me as you please. Following the heavens and responding to the earth is the way of natural growth, so you don't have to blame yourself if you don't stop me. I will only kill your grandfather and not harm you. Let's make amends. What happened? Extraordinary skills, but too delicate mind. I know that the demons in Jiangqing are not outsiders. You are the one. You know too late. Our green mountains remain unchanged, and green waters flow continuously. See you around. Are you still following me? It's just that fate is still here today. It's not his death date. It's futile to catch up with him. Thank you very much for Li Daitao's plan today. Otherwise, this little celestial master is really difficult to deal with. It's you who trust me unconditionally that I can make a difference. Are you saying that this little celestial master is really evil or not full of preaching on behalf of the heavens, but unfortunately, they came to kill for no reason Yang Fan? With the help of red leaves and the loss of his true nature, how could this little celestial master, who is with Ma Fu, not be affected? But when he walked into the darkness, he was no longer bound by benevolence, righteousness, and morality, and I was afraid you would be even more difficult to deal with. It makes sense that I need to plan ahead. Reputation value of 100,000, reputation value of 200,000, reputation value of 500,000. Hey, it's live streaming now. Gongsuan's divorce is terrible, and he was caught sneaking photos. T. Romeo and the pig stayed overnight. Don't get too excited upstairs. They are all scripts to Oba Xiaoyao. This is not a script, it's a fighting technique. When did you come? I have been here all the time. I can't explain clearly after wiping this. I asked her to come since you want to create a hero persona. You can't miss every chance to shine. Okay, since we can't explain clearly, let's not explain. Let the audience enlighten themselves. Fugue Ju. Oh, Brother Daoi, you're injured. Hurry up and invite Dr. Li Li to come. Oh. I was momentarily unaware and fell for that Yin Wudao's way. Fortunately, I managed to shrink my heart to an inch in time to avoid a disaster. Brother, I have suffered this great hardship for you. I really feel sorry for you. Where did little celestial master get injured? Let me have a look. Li Li. Their ruthless hearts have hurt you like this. Wait a minute, what oil did you put on me? Of course, it's a top-level painkiller. But the medicine is unique and does not reduce swelling. Stop it. Half an hour later. Okay, Yuli Daoi. I sincerely treat you. Just repay me like this, brother Mama. I don't know how this happened. You still pretend that you know she's my little wife. How could this be? The lewd wife and daughter were struck by lightning from the sky. I actually committed such a great precept. Control. I can't bear to have a child. I can't have a wolf. I can't have a wife. I can't have such a good helper. Wait for the 4 major families. I'm not as good as a pig dog Wow. Not good anymore. A major incident occurred at the old city renovation site. What exactly is going on? It's too wicked. Today, all the steel bars on the construction site couldn't stand up straight and were limp. What the hell? This is too cult, isn't it? Let me give it a try. Why doesn't it work? I've never missed this trick before. Do we need to use our mouths? Holy market immortal, can you tell me what's going on here? The 5 elements, 8 trigrams, and the infinity of heaven and earth. Oh my goodness, it's actually the 5 elements sealing earth formation. What is the sealing earth formation? This formation was originally a large formation only found in the Imperial Mausoleum, originally used to seal off the Earth's aura. Let the tomb robbers who have heard of the Earth and watched the mountain have nowhere to search for the Imperial tomb. The Earth sealing formation is used on the construction site of a Yang mansion, which lacks Imperial aura and is almost completely isolated from the Earth attribute. According to the principle of the 5 elements generating restraint, the Earth generates gold. Without the Earth Qi, the gold Qi will naturally dissipate and become unable to support itself. It was done by little celestial master Li Daoi, right? However, in the past, this earth formation was only possessed by a national teacher, and now only the heavenly teacher has this ability in the world. Do you have any Taoist techniques that can break this formation? I'm sorry, but I'm not proficient in my studies. Please ask Mr. Ying to hire another talented person. After completing the task of repairing the Taoist temple with the help of a mere 20 million real people, I would like to express my sincere gratitude. Since Ying Xiao is so sincere, then I will spare no effort. My master Wuji is practicing at Wuji Temple in the north of Jiangqing. Mountain Master once achieved the highest level of proficiency in Taoist techniques at the Luotian Festival. Becoming an extraordinary figure. Breaking the earth sealing formation shouldn't be a difficult task. This place has been transformed into a scenic area. If you want to enter, you must buy tickets. I can't even go home after half a year of going down the mountain. Why do I need to buy a ticket when I go home, you and me? For how many people? 5. You wait for me to go find my master and see how he handles you. Master, why is there a gap between yin and yang when I've only been out for a few days? My disciple is unfilial. Senior brother. Gu Shizi, Master, you should be happy rather than sad when you achieve enlightenment, ascend to heaven, transform into a feather, and ascend to immortality. Did the fairy descend to earth? Junior sister, why do we have to charge for going up the mountain? What's going on here? Fugue Cultural and Tourism Group has contracted for Beishan. They said we don't have a land deed and asked us to move out of here within a specified period of time. It's almost time to calculate. Has Shingu considered it well? Are you moving out by yourself, or are your brothers carrying you out? Ma Rishuan. I grew up here since I was young, and our infinite view has been passed down for more than 10 generations, even older than your great-grandfather. Why do you say to take it away? Just take it away. No matter how many years you've lived, I bought this mountain with money. You all have to get out of here. Bullying others too much. I don't worry, take a look before we talk. This breaks the infinite view and doesn't make any money. I'm going to demolish the Buddha Hall. Infinite Heavenly Sovereign. Bitch, how dare you hit me? I'm going to have someone take your turn. Culpability. How dare you beat Ma Xiao and kill her? Go. I won't let you go while you wait. Thank you very much, young master, for your help. A simple gesture is not worth mentioning. Junior sister, let me introduce you to Yin Wudao, Yin Xiao, who is willing to help us repair the Taoist temple. Yin Xiao. This is my junior sister's aunt, who is very talented and has passed on the mantle from my father. She will definitely be able to help you. The fairy, if it were a cold and beautiful palace, master, impressed me greatly. If you have something to say, don't be too smooth-tongued. I'm pretty, and I know I don't need you to nag me. It's true that it's rotten like this and needs to be repaired properly. At first, I thought the real person from Xingshu was here to cheat money. We need to repair the Taoist temple, which is true, but we will never do anything harmful to it. Inviting the fairy out of the mountain is not about doing bad things. Evil and domineering, powerful and powerful. My master once taught us that we should not go down the mountain and interfere in everything except in times of chaos, and we should not assist the tyrant in his tyranny. Young master, please go back. Junior sister Yin Xiao is a good person. I messed up things for them, and they even paid tens of millions. Fairy, please see, this is the earth sealing formation set up by little celestial master on the construction site. Nowadays, this construction site not only cannot start construction, but also faces huge losses, and this also means that hundreds of thousands of people in the old city cannot be effectively resettled and ultimately become homeless. This is indeed the 5 elements sealing earth formation. That little celestial master relied on his strong Taoist skills to help Ma Fu eliminate dissidents and harm others. He is the true helper of the tyrant's tyranny. And this wealthy cultural and tourism group is actually Ma Fu's industry. He, relying on his position as the president of the Chamber of Commerce, has been besieging and causing harm everywhere. I invited you out of the mountains not to seek personal revenge, but to eliminate harm. Good, I'll accompany you down the mountain now. It is indeed the 5 elements sealing earth formation, but this formation is also not unsolvable. The natural law of mutual generation and restraint can be solved by just finding a child with a domineering destiny and soaking in urine. Miawa, water, wood, fire, soil, gold. If this sun is blessed with the aura of a king, then breaking through the formation will be like destroying the withered and decadent. It's just that it's not easy to find a child with such a destiny. Nowadays, children are precocious and different from us back then. There's no harm. I happen to know such a boy. In Wudao, why are you binding the young master? Just tie it up directly. This little ghost is lying horizontally and won't come without being tied up. Gee, don't get too excited. Let's go up and talk. What tricks are you going to play? This is not a human staircase. You made it with a rubber band, right? Even if you dare not walk a staircase, you deserve to shout at me. Young master, I'm not afraid of it. This is too scary, isn't it? How did he do it? Received admiration from Ji Fengming and captured one day's pride point. Barbecue not. Are you okay? This annoying guy actually saved me. Received gratitude from Ji Fengming and captured one day of pride. Tianjiao point is that simple. I really admire you, Yin Wudao. I finally understand your intention of keeping him. This is just the beginning. This little devil has many uses. Wow, happy water. My family doesn't even let me drink it. Drink it, drink whatever you want here. Let's chat while drinking. You drink first. The little ghost is quite alert. Don't worry, I won't poison you. Don't think a few bottles of cola can buy me off. I wouldn't betray my sister Yi Shui. My sister Yi Shui dislikes people who are ignorant and inexperienced the most, and you are the biggest typical person. My sister Yi Shui is like a fairy, just an ordinary person who is not worthy of her. So do you like Yi Shui? Don't talk nonsense. I'll go to the restroom. I'll just say why Yi Shui's favorability hasn't been playing yet. She is indeed your main female lead. Hey guy, is uncle carrying sister-in-law? What is the situation with me wiping? Is my urine so powerful? The use of inferior steel bars and pure tofu residue in this construction site is completely reckless and saves lives. Who says my project is reckless and lives are taken lightly? The jockey club leader is at least someone with status who uses this kind of despicable means. Don't you mind self-deprecating? For the people of Jiangqing, this is a just report. As long as I drop this stick, your Yin family will be completely ruined. What situation should I strangle? Ma Huichang, didn't you say there were problems with the steel bars on their construction site? But why are they so sturdy? Excuse me, President Ma, are you engaged in vicious competition? Stop filming, stop filming. Everyone has seen that this is slander, the slander of empty mouth and white teeth. The business war that everyone thinks is a conspiracy, design, and framing. In reality, the business war is when the chairman climbs over the wall and takes photos, and the chairman hits the general manager with a sledgehammer, seizing official seals, tying pants and belts, poisoning the chairman, stealing safes, and replacing lock cylinders. Reality is like this. It doesn't require logic. Ma Fu is indeed going too far. As the president, I have absolutely no manners to speak of. I have the right to give everyone a wash of their eyes, and each person has one photo. Yin Shaokai is the true conscience of the business world. The old city renovation project is made of iron plates without any problems. It's your malicious competition, slander, and framing. We will use pens and knives to harshly condemn you, this unscrupulous businessman. Friends having same religion/belief. My Taoist friends are already gathering at the top of the Three Flowers. Why does this Taoist act assist Zhou in his tyranny? Do you know that what you are helping is not a human, but a demon that has not emerged for 1,000 years? What's going on? Ao, didn't you say their steel bars were guaranteed to be faulty? What should we do now? Li Daoi. It goes without saying who is aiding the tyrant in his tyranny. Your hypocrisy makes me nauseous. I groan. Thank you very much for the help of the fairy. Favorite rating 0, no sensation 1, no need, I only took action for the sake of the world. Surprisingly, there was a liking for her. It seems that she was originally the female lead of the Heavenly Master Li Daoi Task Guide, Tian's Hegio's female anti-shooting child condition. Favorite rating reaches 99, reward 17 Jiao points, 3 flowers gathering at the top. How about this mission? Isn't it good this time? It is not an exaggeration to say that it is currently the most difficult strategic task. The most difficult thing to start with is to grasp the level of insensitivity. But the three flowers gathering at the top is a good thing. It has been a natural path for hundreds of years. I didn't expect there to be beauties that you couldn't handle. I thought you could take all of them. I can't handle you. If I make a small change and joke about it, I'm not afraid. Even the system administrator wants to bubble up. Where are the demons? What's wrong with the fairy? I suspect you have something unclean on your body. Undoubtedly, it's the three flowers gathering at the top. It's not easy to provoke me, so I'll avoid it first. What's the origin of this pendant? Can I see it? Of course it's possible, but this is my family heirloom. Except for my future wife, no one else can touch it casually. Let's get down to business. Li Daoi will not give up easily. We cannot sit idly by. Please help me with the help of the fairy. Rational, turn around, please. Is this a talisman? It's similar, but it's not that simple. Fairy, you haven't found a place to settle in the city yet. Have you? Just go and linger with me for a few days. Leave the mountain affairs to me, and I will help you handle them. See, anyway, I'm bothering you. Reputation value of 100,000, reputation value of 200,000, red hope value 200,000. The current total reputation value is 5 million. That's almost all for today's live broadcast. We'll see you again when the boss has another exciting story next time. Bye bye. To Oba Xiaoyao, thank you to Xiao for bringing us a visual feast. It's another satisfying day. To Oba Xiaoyao sends out Super Rocket X99. To Oba Xiaoyao sends out Super Sports Car X99. To Oba Xiaoyao sends out Carnival 99. Mom, there seems to be someone secretly taking photos in the opposite building. Simon boasted that it wasn't a camera, it was a sniper rifle. Duck Shit Xiang is not a killer. Is this BER script or a TV series? No, it's not good. The boss was assassinated. Boss, be careful. What's wrong? Didn't I tell you not to call me if it's okay? What, is anyone trying to snipe me? Reliable right across from me. I need to see who's trying to kill me. But my bulletproof glass is too thick to see clearly when I lower it. Concom boss, you're crazy. Close it now. Close it quickly. If I had known I wouldn't have called you, it would have been me who caused you trouble. My uncle let me fuck you to death, you can't blame me. Mama Rufaku. Girl Dubon sauce, I went to the sniper and got my head popped. Middle-aged idol's performance is too realistic. Isn't it my favorite curry sauce? Is that a watermelon-made dummy? It seems that my puppets are no longer useful. This talisman actually has a rebound effect. This goddess shooting has some real skills. Successfully exchanging for a real person puppet consumes 1 million reputation points. Help him, little celestial master. I have no children under my knee, and I am planning to leave this huge family business to him for his retirement. He caused harm and was killed. This is retribution, cause and effect. How can I intervene casually? Ayo, just save him for the sake of his face. Can you help him? Hey, I owe you all. There are ghosts, bullets will fly backwards. Not good anymore. Yin Wudao killed a rebound gun. Yin Wudao is really not easy to provoke him. This is about to start a direct war. Don't panic, I'll set up a magic formation here. With his 3 heads and 6 arms, there's no return today. Fairy, you also saw it. I have been lenient and patient in every way, but what I have gained is that they have repeatedly resorted to any means to harm me, forcing me to act in self-defense. Not bad. Although Li Daoi is a righteous teacher, he acts as a villain for the tiger. Today, I will slay demons and eliminate demons to help the heavens. Then it all depends on the fairy. Stop. Don't panic, this is the anode array. Charge the array and you'll die. Senior brother, you will go ahead and test the formation. The firepower of the legislative yuan mighty and magnificent. Junior sister, this battle is so tough. Hurry up and save senior brother. You idiot, using the Mars curse to charge the anode array doesn't seem like the fire is big enough. Didn't it burn you to death? That's pretty good. The fairy quickly broke through this formation and couldn't bear it anymore. Surrounding the 3 realms of the Zhou River, passing through the 100 passes and Tianjin to eliminate fire and poison, but to dispel the burning spirit. Wow, the fairy is indeed a good tool. I'm just using a regular water spirit curse. It's only by cooperating with my sweet dew bowl that it has such a miraculous effect. There's no need to praise it falsely. Young master, is this method of quenching rooster blood with bullets feasible? Damn it, the little celestial master can even find the body of my second uncle, and there's still a possibility of it being fake. Wait a moment, shout these guys to death. Correct. There is an ambush above, everyone listen to my number. Just a few thieves, don't be afraid of them. I have a protective curse, everyone follow me. The rooster's blood breakdown method is terrible. Bitch, I already saw that you were unhappy. I have 2 rescue plans. Firstly, my Blood Lotus flying dagger is faster than a bullet and can kill Marishuan before he shoots. Secondly, I can use an instant to move in front of Marishuan and reverse his muzzle. But these 2 plans are meaningless. Die now. Why are you trying to save me? I understand the principle that those who offer salaries to others should not freeze to death in the wind and snow. You came down the mountain for the sake of the world. How could I let you have an accident? Favorite rating 10, favorite rating 10, favorite rating 10, favorite rating 10, 6. The world can be without me, but it cannot be without you. The task of demonic defense will be entrusted to you. Yin Wu Dao, don't die. I want you all to be buried with Yin Wu Dao. What kind of thing? Not good, boss exploded. Don't pretend to be dead, get up. Have you found Ma Fu? Found it on the rooftop. Let Gu Shizi go up and solve Li Daoi, and I will personally solve Ma En. The boss of Tuoba Xiaoyao is really a martial arts expert. He flies over eaves and walls like walking on a flat ground. Wild boar page. This Nima is the script Zuin's mother. The boss has a graceful body, which is truly a blessing in life. Everyone said they wouldn't let you fight against Yin Wu Dao, but now you're losing both your wife and your soldiers. Long hair and short knowledge. My Ma family was supposed to be one of the 4 major families in Jiangcheng, but it was because of the alliance between the Yin family and Long Wuzheng that my Ma family was pushed out of the aristocratic family. In addition, I am at odds with the Long family of the Yin family for the revenge of killing my father Yin. Still whimpering, I punch and whimper. The jockey club leader didn't expect that you were not only an unscrupulous businessman, but also a domestic violence man. Yin Wu Dao, how did you get up here? I'm going to ask Miss Li Li now. Li Li, you betrayed me. I'm so dizzy. Li Li, you even risked your life for him in exchange for distrust. He's such a damn domestic violence man. To the damn domestic violence man. Is this true, Emperor Li Yi? This script is too useless for actors, isn't it? I didn't see any hanging Weiya in the missile polishing. Could it be true? Detective Di Renjie, the truth is that there is only one killer, and that woman is the only one. Miss Li, I'll take you to kill all the men who hurt you. Good. I admit you have some professional skills. Have you ever seen the authentic Heavenly Master Thunder technique? Today, I'm going to break up your 3 flower gathering, make it impossible for you to harm others. Hee, the demon is 1 foot tall and the road is 1 foot tall. You can't last long. Daeo, wait a minute. Lily, are you okay? It's okay, I need it. I'm going to kill you. I already realized something was wrong with you. The 6 gods have no masters, and their souls do not criticize me. They also want to deal with me through this means. Roll. Undoubtedly, I am the little heavenly master. I do have some skills. Een Wudao, you didn't die. My Een family has an ancestral elixir that can revive the dead, which worries you. It's okay, just leave quickly. You can't beat him. He's too strong. Een Wudao, you deceived me with the illusion of the 8 heavenly dragons, which prevented me from seeing your true form early on today. I will slay demons and bring back the tranquility of the river city. Do you dare to claim to slay demons and eliminate demons? Your lewd wife and daughter have committed the great precept and set up a fiefdom formation for Mafu, which will further damage your Een virtue. Aren't you ashamed to do evil deeds under the guise of practicing justice for the heavens? Shut your mouth. What I don't want to do is blame you. Surprisingly avoided this. It's my minefield. It seems like I underestimated you. You discovered it too late, so go ahead and die. You're so damn it. As long as you die, everything can get back on track. Not good. Lightning numbness is spreading throughout the body. Step by step, thunder moves in the sky, and step by step, water flows through the earth. 3-step thunderbolt fire, 4-step thunderbolt pass, 5-step thunderbolt messenger sweeping the evil before and driving away the evil dragon afterwards. Spirits and deities carry out the 3 cleanliness, 5 thunders, wind, bow, and thunder pursuit. Star gang steps to lead with me, sunshine and I sway fiercely. No, it's the 5 thunder gang curse. Let's go quickly. I need to be able to leave. Am I not leaving? Just talking nonsense. Een Wudao 111, accept the baptism of lightning. Without. Favorite rating 10, favorite rating 10, favorite rating 10. He could have left, but he came back to save me. He died twice for me, twice. Recommend Xinyuan with my blood and blood. Arrange in Beishian to listen to orders. Arranging in Southern Vermilion Bird Obedience. Arranging in the Western White Tiger Expedition. The 4 symbols killing formation is truly the questioner of the 3 flowers gathering at the top. If it weren't for the opposing factions, I would really want to make tea and argue with you. Have a dream. Unfortunately, your foundation is too shallow and you will eventually be unable to hire Qinglong. How can I fight against the 4 elephant killing formation without a green dragon? That's right, I really can't kill you, but even if it's death, I have to sacrifice half of your path. Qinglong returns to his position. Een Wudao. Een Wudao, I underestimated you. Why are you still alive despite knowing that you will die? Fool, what you killed was just my puppet. The puppets exchanged on the way have finally come in handy. No, you have already jumped out of the 3 realms, and not within the 5 elements. You don't belong to the heavenly way. You are a heretic. Even if you lick me, I will still beat you. Kid, are you so good at calculating? Did you calculate that you had a bloody disaster today? Have I calculated it yet? I can't figure it out. It's a bit of a joke. I let him run away again, paper puppet. If he hadn't violated the lust ring, he might have been able to run away, but now. Master is right. Beauty is like a wolf and a tiger. The evil energy covers the sky and the sun with a chilling aura. My luck can't reach heaven. My life is no longer the final say of heaven. Oh my God, open your eyes and take a look. He's going against the sky. Destruction of Li Daoi's golden body. Successful mission completion. Reward 7 Tianjiao points. Reward 5 Thunder Scriptures. Outstanding completion of tasks. Rewarded with a 70-year road trip. Host upgrade to Marquis. System God level villain. Host Een Wudao Marquis of rank. Natural talent, expert treasure appreciation, insight into 18 weapons, modern medical talent, Ancient medical talent Tianjiao Point 2,833 1-ton reputation value of 6 million skilled 9 dragons true chi 36 grade blood lotus. Flying dagger soldier king all attribute ascending dragon fist purple gold-eyed ghost sec 13 needles tracing 5 thunder manual. Why is his evil energy so majestic and domineering that it overlooks the world? Is he really a demon? No, don't move around. Yin Wudao, you are suspected of murdering Ma Fu. Don't move. I didn't kill the person, then you come back with me and explain the situation clearly. People were not killed by him. Do you have any evidence? Sorry, I misunderstood. You have wronged me many times. I hope next time you can put aside your prejudice. You must have a problem. Don't let me catch you. Fairy, in the future, you should live here. There is my practice room above, and you usually practice here. Please go back after I have repaired the infinite view. All right. No one is allowed to cultivate the infinite view within 3 years. Did you think of your child's names when you first met her? Those who know me are like you. When our child can make soy sauce, the infinite view will be fixed. By the way, why didn't I see Jiang Ruoxue today? What has she been busy with lately? Don't you know? Her mother's dead. Wang Defa has such good things to do. Her mother's mental condition is good. Why did she suddenly die? Suddenly, are you doing too many unethical things? I don't know. Anyway, a lot of things have happened at her house recently. However, she still works overtime to handle company matters and is often busy until early morning. Do you want to care about it? Well, we should really care about it. Jiang Group. After discussion among the Jiang family members, the following decision was ultimately made. Dismissal of Chairman Jiang Ruoxue and replacement by Jiang Shiner Jiang Hao, the new head of the Jiang family. Jiang Shiner, thank you for your affirmation. I will definitely lead the Jiang family towards glory. As long as we control the lithium mining business, it won't be long before our Jiang group can make a comeback. Sister, after all these years of hard work, you can take a break and rest for a while now. Having a younger sister in the Jiang family not only won't collapse, but also prospers day by day. But Sueño investment is over there. You don't have to worry, big sister. Your position as the president of Sueño Capital is concurrently held by the chairman of Jiangshi Group, and now I am the chairman. Naturally, I will take over the position. As for Yin Wudao, I will take care of him. I believe that with my professional level, he can earn satisfactory money. Jiang Ruoxue, are you trying to kill all of us by suppressing your parents and staying here? Shiner's business talent is much higher than yours. We don't need you. Lithium ore is your dowry. Returning to the Jiang family is normal. What are you still hesitating about? Don't forget, you're just a loser. You'll get married sooner or later. Will it be difficult for you to take all the money from the Jiang family with you? Hurry up and sign it or not. Don't think about your mother and father being buried together. No signing allowed. Sueño Capital is my asset. It's not up to your Jiang family to make a decision on who I will hire to block the CEO. Yin Chao. Your loyalty to Jiang Jiaran should come to an end today. Jiang Ruoxue, please sign, and sign for me immediately. Ah, my hands. Ghosts call mud horses. Surprisingly, he attacked the homeowner in front of us. I hardly take our Jiang family seriously. He is still as arrogant and domineering as ever, but I don't hate him as much as before. In front of me, Yin Wudao, your Jiang family is considered a hook 8, also paired with me, pointing fingers, drawing feet, and picking up hair in groups. Yin Xiao, I can avoid serving as the CEO of Sueño Capital, but the lithium mine belongs to our Jiang family. You don't have the right to intervene, do you? When did lithium mines become assets of your Jiang family? Lithium ore is a dowry given by Xiao Qin to Jiang Ruoxue. Jiang Ruoxue used my Jiang family snacks as a woman from the Jiang family, and the money she exchanged naturally belonged to our Jiang family. Moral kidnapping. If it weren't for Jiang Ruoshua's efforts to turn the tide, your Jiang family would have gone bankrupt long ago. Later on, she made hundreds of billions for you, but she still doesn't know how to eat and drink from you. Even if she owes her kindness, she still owes it to her own parents, not to you bunch of moths. Unfortunately, her parents are already dead. Your plan to tie her up with affection is already empty. All the money she earned was squandered by you, and now you still want the lithium mines in her hands. Shit, you guys. I used to handle everything I encountered myself. The oppression of my clan and the deceit of my son-in-law have never been a luxury in my life, and I have never hoped for someone to help me make a name for myself. But unfortunately, this man whom I detest and hate the most has repeatedly saved me from danger and danger. You're right. She owes her parents, so she gave the ownership of the lithium mine to my aunt, who is her mother, but my aunt left a last word to help the Jiang family rise again. She has already distributed the shares to the Jiang family, and I also have a share. Not bad, we have a will. It's a bequest, not a will. It has been notarized and has legal effect. And there are also bequests and questions, So I know the truth now. The bequest is fake. Young Master Yin, you can't just empty your teeth. Evidence is important in everything, and we cannot bully others just because your Yin family is strong. Okay, all I need to do is meet the victim. Wants to know the truth. I can't see it anymore. It's already cremated. What? If there's nothing else, Yin Xiao, then I won't keep you. Our Jiang family still has a lot to deal with. Is Miss Jiang just not welcoming me like this? Let's get to know each other seriously. My name is Yin Wudao, and I really appreciate Miss Jiang's style. I hope we can become friends. I don't think it's necessary. After all, we're not the same people. I own more than half of the shares in the Lithium Mining Alliance, which means I have pricing power. A smart person wouldn't refuse a win-win cooperation. Yin Xiaogang is the one who is presumptuous of me. Miss Bujiang's reserve is just right. There is such a perfect catkin in this world, with delicate and boneless jade hands. You pervert, that's so gentle. The country is easy to change, but the nature is hard to change. From traced back to the toxic storyline instance of the illegitimate woman, currently being read. Even if a lowly person dies of illness, it has nothing to do with our Jiang family. Our Jiang family would never want such an illegitimate daughter of unknown origin. Mother of Jiang Shina Jinling, I beg you to save the child. She is really your daughter, and you see it in terms of flesh and blood. Jiang Jinling Yan, please shut up, old lady. Give me a stick and shoot it out. She is the flesh and blood of your Jiang family. Help her. Dare to come to the Jiang family again and break your legs. This little girl is quite a beauty. It's a bit wasteful to just throw away her embryo like this. What do you want to do? Come to me, please don't hurt my daughter. Mom, I will definitely seek revenge for you, certain. Don't cry. They told Mom the way to save you. You will get better soon. This is the first time in all these years that my waist has cracked all over my body. As long as my daughter's surgical expenses are sufficient, that's all. Enough left, enough for her to live a good life. Discovering new Tianjiao. Damn it, let go. The title of Tianjiao Jiang Shiner is a duplicate of the illegitimate woman. The illegitimate woman's toxic task is self-processed and rewarded with 4 Tianjiao points of poison talent. Be sorry. Stinky Dandy, similar to Bai Yi, both are female lead roles. However, Bai Yi is the legitimate daughter who protects the family property, while Jiang Shiner is an illegitimate daughter who takes away the family property for revenge. Ruoshue, we should go and see the crime scene now. Do you really suspect that there is something suspicious about my mother's death? Of course. He is so confident that there is a clue to the situation. Am I not doing it clean enough? By the way, do you know where Jiangde and Jiang'er are? The dog farm is a bit interesting. They are at the dog training ground in Dongqing Town. Speaking of which, my mother recently went to Dongqing Town to visit relatives and fell ill shortly after returning. Is it possible that my mother's death is related to Jiangde Jianger? I'm not quite sure about the specific truth, but I already have a guess. Let's go to Dongqing Town first. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It's okay. It's okay. What am I saying? What does it mean? It's okay. How could I say that? Really sweet. Be disgusted with. Suenio enclosure. I grew up in Jiangqing and never heard of any hunting grounds in Jiangqing. Is this legal? Is that a tiger? Oh, really? Here we go. Run. This is the private hunting ground that my grandfather gave to my grandfather. My grandfather has a special identity and cannot be given as a birthday gift. Aren't you going to Dongqing Town? What are you bringing me here for? You'll soon find out. Hoozy, stay calm. Stay calm. Wow, the dog is so handsome. Hoozy asked his sister to touch him. What a lovely dog. You finally smiled. This seems like the first time I've seen you smile. It's not that I don't like to laugh, it's just that I've encountered too many unpleasant things during this time. Let's go. I'll help you get rid of these annoying things. I like to see you smile. Dongqing Dog Training Base. They are my distant relatives in charge of our Jiang family's pet business. I'm afraid it's not just pets, right? Sure enough, nothing can deceive you. They mainly operate dog fighting grounds and set up peripheral businesses responsible for the Jiang family's shady business. Yin Xiao, it's been a long time since you took care of our business. This time we made a pure bit dog from abroad. How big are you planning to play with it? I almost forgot his playboy identity. How could he let go of the fun places in Jiangqing? De go or go, you guys are actually Jiangde and Jianger. Yes. Jiangde and Jianger have great prestige on the road, and he is so humiliating that he even needs to greet them with a smile. Well, it seems they can't wait anymore. So let's take a gamble. How much do you bet on? 100 million. Are you playing so big? Then we can't eat alone. We need to discuss with Jiang Hao. Don't be so troublesome. If I lose, I'll give you 1 billion if I win. Just tell me how Ruoshiue's mother died, that's all. Think it over before answering me. Big brother, this is 1 billion. Okay, anyway, we're also going to have a showdown and keep this secret. It's not interesting. You two useless people want to die, you money-seeking goods. I already told you that there will be your shares in the lithium mine, and you are so short-sighted. Fuck your mother, I only want you to be the head of the house if I praise you. If I don't praise you, you can be considered a fart. You deserve to teach me a lesson. Do you guys want to turn things around? Jiang Shiner, it's you. You're so ruthless. Everyone has seen that his death has nothing to do with me. He was bitten to death by a vicious dog. Undoubtedly, she is a toxic, illegitimate woman who first relied on Jiang Hao's support to win the position of chairman and then took down Jiang Hao as the head of the family. Now that she has become the sole authority of the Jiang family, her revenge plan should be coming to an end soon. When will you continue to do evil? When did you go back to the Jiang family? You didn't even recognize your family, but came to seek revenge. I feel strange about Grandpa's death. My mother was cremated so quickly by you guys. Now, when you killed Jiang Hao, you didn't even want to hide it. Jiang Shiner, you are a ruthless and vicious person. My good sister, since you all know, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense to you. Your name was already on my revenge list. Jiang Dit closes the door and releases the dog. Okay. Hey Jiang, what are you doing? I asked you to let the dog bite Jiang Ruoshue. Why is it coming at me? Don't worry, wait until you bite her. It's not too late for you to bite her again. The bitch killed you and Jiang Ruoshue. The Jiang family is our the final say. The lithium mine belongs to us. Whoever dares not listen, I will throw him to feed the dog. I won and keep my promise. Yin Mudao, this is the family matter of our Jiang family, and it's not your turn to intervene. Are you sure you want to speak to me in this tone? Sorry, Yin Xiao. I was in a hurry just now. It's too late, penis. You, surnamed Dean, dare to touch my brother when you come to my place alone. I want you to die without a place to bury yourself. Kill him. Act recklessly and blindly. Eager to do well in everything. Why bother? If you keep your promise obediently, you can still suffer less. Jiang Ruoxue was killed by Jiang Hao. My poison dog needle was hidden in a gold bracelet. A small injection hole was made inside the gold bracelet. The woman, greedy for money, put on the poison that she didn't want to take off and slowly worn it through her hands before entering. Yes, my mom has such a gold bracelet I almost got scratched while packing up my belongings, and it's still there now. That's evidence. Why did you harm my mother? What did my mother do to you? There are too many people who want to kill your mother. If they go to your side, there will be others. Pifu is innocent and blames you. The lithium mine shares you gave to your mother are your mother's life-threatening talisman. No, it's not like that. The mastermind behind everything is he. Everyone is who? Deserve death. Why did he kill Jiang Dajiang at such a critical moment? Does he know the truth? If snow is good, your mother and grandfather were both killed by Jiang Hao and Jiang Dajiang. Are favorite rating 1. Your mother's legacy doesn't count as lithium mine shares or yours. You have also avenged your family. Do you agree with what I said, Jiang Shiner? I agree with you. I have to admit that I lost. But I also won. The people on my revenge list have been completely cleared. If it weren't for you giving me a bread, Jiang Ruoxue would have been on my revenge list. That's it, it's over here. After being locked up for so long, let's let you guys cool off. I will take you back to the Jiang family to handle the procedures now. I don't want any further changes. I won't do it. I will have everyone return their shares to Ruoxue. In an hour. Ruoxue, she's busy with the follow-up work, so rest assured that all the shares have been returned to her. Since everything is over, I'll go back first. Wait a minute, I still have some things that I don't understand. I want to figure them out. This is a rental house that I lived with my mother for many years. Later, I bought it and restored it to its original state. My mother was a dancer and was taken over by Jiang Jinlin, and then she had me, but Jiang Jinlin is not responsible. My mother not only cured my illness by making money, but also left money for me to study abroad. I studied chemistry and also learned poison from my overseas Chinese master. I have traceless poison, and Jiang Hao happened to need it for his position as the head of the family, so I naturally returned to the Jiang family. Prince Jiang of the Jiang family, Jiang Ruoxue's mother, all died from my medicine, but they deserve to die. You are indeed not surprised. I don't understand why you obviously knew the truth and still helped me. I don't think you did anything wrong. Damn people should die naturally. Unfortunately, I was hit. In Wudao, I, Jiang Shiner, have been living alone since childhood and have never owed anyone except for my mother. You helped me kill Jiang Dajiang, and I will use my cleanest thing to thank you. From now on, we will not owe each other. Yiliao Dai, Yiliao Dai. Forget it, I won't appear again in the future. Don't worry, Xiner, you're such an interesting woman. I don't think I'll forget you. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 4 Heavenly Pride Poison Technique talent. Everyone is not allowed to hold their heads with both hands. In Wudao, why are you? You guys are late. Jiang Shiner has already run away. Why are all the recent malignant cases in Jiangqing related to you? What role are you playing in them? This poisonous woman is so proactive for the first time. She has a strong personality. I'm talking to you. Did you hear me? Boss's headquarters has received news that Wanhu escaped from prison last night, and it seems that the target is Jiangqing. Wanhu was the mastermind behind the 715 major case of the second brother of the Wancher Dragon, Tiger, and Leopard brothers in Jiangqing 8 years ago, right? That's a serious criminal. Wanhu has come out. If possible, withdraw the team. In Wudao, I can't care about you today. I'll settle accounts with you later. Mistress, answer the phone quickly, answer it quickly. Where are you now? Xiaomi, go home immediately and wait for me. Don't run around. Wan Hu has come out, he may seek revenge from you and me. Yin Wudao, your call was late. She's already in my hands. Wan Hu. Trackless running. Xiaofei, please don't. Yin Wudao, you killed my elder brother and third brother. Today, I want you to repay the debt with blood. Wan Hu Chao Nima. No, we can't provoke him. We need to calm down. I can give you as much money as you want. You can also make any conditions, but the premise is that you cannot harm her. Xiao, please give me this set of things to take care of. I'm not as good as dead inside. The only hope that has kept me alive in these years is that the king will seek revenge from you. I want the people around you to die in the most tragic way possible. I want to see you in agony. The little girl from the past is now charming and charming. Don't worry, I promise to play her from head to toe before you find her, and then cut her into countless pieces to feed the dog. Wan Hu, if you're still a man when you step on the horse, just face me and don't touch her. What should I do now? I can't even find his person. When I find it, I can't imagine what will happen. Xiaofei, I will never let Xiaomi have anything to do. Northern Suburb Waste Station. Little beauty, I will first find some revenge on you for your brother's past grievances. Brother Hu, can you give your brothers some soup after finishing the whole thing? No need to drink soup and eat meat together. Tiger brother stands up for righteousness. Xiaomi, I'm here to save you. How could it be possible? It hasn't been many years since I left Jiangqing, and people in Jiangqing don't remember my name as a hero, Wan Hu. I am born with divine power. Anyone here? Playing sneak attacks. Kill him to avenge Tiger brother. I didn't expect that there would be a loyal monster in every family. I didn't exterminate my family back then, so I am now suffering. Where did Wan Hu go? Fuck your grandmother. I wish I could kill all of you Yin family members. Can Sugai give me a helping hand? Change here. Found the path in the forest of Beishan. Why did you suddenly appear? I have been following you before. On the surface, Yin Wudao is very confident in me, but he always has you as his insider by my side. I just want to know what he doesn't trust me about. What are you talking about? When did I become his insider? You don't have to pretend anymore. You often see him living at his house in private and report the situation to him. Don't think I don't know. I think I saw him privately to help him deal with some unseen matters. As for me staying at his house, it's because of our personal relationship. How could someone live in his villa casually after cutting off his woman? Besides, how could your little secretary possibly have private relations with the Yin family to scare ghosts? You're paranoid, you're crazy, you are. Two sluts even started an internal conflict. It's quite convenient here, so I'll do it here. You guys will come back and scrape you all off the tree. Hi. Run fast. Oh, I'm going. Can you stop being so delicate, miss? It's about our chastity now. You go, leave me alone. I don't want to care about you, but who makes you so important to Wu Dao? For the first time in his life, he is serious about pursuing you. It seems that he has been pursuing me regardless of his status since the first time we met. On the contrary, I have never cherished it properly. Take care, let's go. No one of you wants to escape. I want everyone to do it. Not good, it's Yin Wudao's blood lotus flying dagger. Yin Wudao, please come out immediately. Otherwise, I'll just strangle her neck. Don't make me underestimate your past. I know everything about it. The top white jade dragon in martial arts was killed by you, and the international ranking Shura was also killed by you. I won't underestimate you. No one expected that the butcher back then would become so cautious. Wan Hu. Throw the guy on you and take off your clothes. I can take off naked, but I'm afraid you'll feel ashamed of yourself. Is this okay now? Be not enough. I once swore to drink your blood and peel your skin. You're going too far. He's already naked, and you're using a woman to blackmail him. You don't even know how much this woman means to him. I want him to have both arms. Too much. Good. He didn't hesitate. She was really so important. What kind of relationship was it between them? Yin Wudao, stop it. I don't allow you to do this. My brother didn't protect you back then to let you harm your own body today. I promised him that I would never let you get hurt. This is what I owe you. No, this is the fate of our Huang family. We have been your vassals for generations, and even if recent generations have become independent, we have never forgotten our responsibilities. I see. Didn't he want to drink my blood? Give it to him and see if he has the courage. Why don't you dare to drink? I not only drink your blood, but also peel your skin. Your blood is poisonous. Xiaomi, come here quickly. Hee, otherwise why would I give you a drink? You're such a fool blinded by hatred, but thanks to Jiang Xiner's natural talent in toxicology, it's just right. Yin Wudao, even if I die, I will hold you back and support you. Toxins that destroy nerves only briefly enhance his potential. Combined with his innate divine power, they have such a powerful power. But, okay. Dare to punch me hard and don't want my arms anymore. Oh. My hands. That's it. So fierce, even stronger than my brother handsome. Yin Wudao, although I am dead, you have shown your sharpness and you will not live long. I'm waiting for you below. Hi. I'll send you to hell first. We're almost there. Why is it you again? Why do you always appear at crime scenes? Maybe I have Conan's physique, right? One who can't live anymore, right? Yes, and it will be very painful to die. It will take about 3 days to struggle and eventually collapse and die. Yin Wudao, you are really ruthless. I really want to capture you and keep Jiangqing safe for a few days. Let's wait until you find the evidence. No way, I remember you had a good relationship with her before. Why are you being targeted so much now? She made it clear that she was targeting you. Maybe he was brainwashed by Qin Tian, but things will get better without any hindrance. Let's go take a look at Xiao Fei. We should also inform him if we have a big revenge and questions. I was wrong, my mistake is outrageous. Xiaomi is a vassal of Yin Wudao, and her brother Xiao Fei died for protecting Wudao. Therefore, she is particularly important to Wudao, so she can freely enter and exit the Yin family. Wudao has never distrusted me, but rather I am suspicious and wasting this hard-earned relationship in vain. Favorability 1. Do you still feel the pain of Wudao injury? Yesterday, you helped him solve family affairs. Today he saved me again. He wants to. Let's call it another day. Today change date. No way to get in the car. It's the car that picked us up. Well, in your heart. Don't get in the car. Take a taxi yourself. Oh. Since you like tracking, keep following me. No way. I was wrong. I won't do that again. Can you forgive me? Today's content of the Old Iron Men is exciting. The boss punches down the escaped prisoner. The chicken who loves playing basketball and was taken away is really a fugitive. TJP Jiangqing Piaozi is indeed one of the main culprits. In the 7/15 major case to Oba Xiaoyao, I'm starting to suspect that this is not a script anymore. Don't worry about the script for now. My legs are numb from squatting. Goodbye, see you next time. Xiao, why are you here too? Xiao, you always appear by the side of the Dao free at the fastest speed. Do you have any way to teach me, right, Mr. Jiang? Mr. Jiang, I cannot say that this is a trade secret. Oh, so that's how it is. Then I won't make it difficult for you. So you should know what Wu Dao likes to eat after living in his house for so long, right? I know a bit about beef tongue and dumplings, Mr. Jiang. Could you please don't stick so close? I'm straight. Shishan Cemetery. Brother, I came to see you with Wu Dao today, one who escaped from prison and kidnapped me, but was killed by Wu Dao. Your great revenge has already been avenged. You should close your eyes now. Xiaofei, I know that Wan Jia is just a chess piece. You have a spirit in heaven and must bless me to take down the mastermind behind the scenes 8 years ago. Okay. Fraudulent corpse fraud. Hi, just a joke, don't be afraid. This joke will scare people to death. I'm sorry. How are things in country? Going smoothly. Everything is going smoothly and everything is back on track. Currently, it's Eileen who is handling the affairs, which is relatively stable. Irene's love brain does that infatuated beauty want to kill you after she wakes up. At first, she did have a disagreement with me and even placed me under house arrest in her estate. But later on, I didn't know where a killer came from, so I blocked her. She was a rather innocent woman, and since then, she has been devoted to being good to me. Indeed, the ultimate mystery of prying into corners is to occupy someone else's territory. Both the heart and the body are good solutions, but that assassin didn't just emerge casually. No way, you arranged it. Hiring a top-ranked assassin for 10 million yuan to assist my brother, I think it's worth it. Loyalty 5, loyalty 95, two-pronged approach. Thank you. If it weren't for your assist, I wouldn't have been able to win. Just be polite to me. I can't really leave my brother overseas. Are you treating me so well and trusting me so much because of him? Yes. You are all veterans with righteous and kind hearts, and willing to die for me. At first, I did see his shadow on you. Is he as powerful as me? You're jealous. Well, it's a bit. Dead glass, open up. The mudflat across the Xijiang River asked the Shiwa government to plan the commercial land. We have already obtained the qualification for tomorrow's public auction, and because we can see the cemetery here, the price will not be very high. What do you think to see with one's eyes? The water on the mountainside harbors wind and qi. Although you can see the cemetery across the river, the water vapor of the West River blocks the yin energy. The West is a golden valley with water, and the golden water flows continuously. It is indeed a good place. Do you still understand feng shui? Newly learned. I want to thank Little Master for his treasure. So I'll go play tomorrow and haven't participated in the official auction yet. What should Mr. Jiang do? Should we notify her to come? She just sent me a lot of messages saying she wants to meet you. Hang on, correct. It wasn't long before I left, and your position with Jiang Ruoxue completely reversed. Is licking a dog becoming licked a victory for licking a dog? Fuck off. Come back early after completing the task. Today, Xiaomi's boyfriend is coming to her house. Auntie has instructed you to help palm the eyes. Did Xiaomi have a boyfriend? She didn't tell me. It should be a recent date actually. I feel like her hasty search for a boyfriend has something to do with us. She doesn't want to be sandwiched between us. You think too much about it. She treats me like a brother and I treat her sister. How could she get stuck between us? Hang the ground at home and wait for me to come back to farm. Hate not having a regular shape. I didn't expect this auction to startle all 4 major families this time. There were a few good plots of land with strong attraction. How is the land in Wujishiwa? Good value for money. The villa area built there before I came back sold very well. I heard that feng shui is good. Let's all earn together. If we have money, let's use the main body of Sueño capital to make the profit easier. Think beautifully. The recovery time of Wudao lithium mine is too slow, and I also have pressure. Are there several good plots of land this time? Let's take them together, okay? Okay, take love more seriously than friendship. I prefer the North Mountain left by Ma Fu. It's too wasteful for him to transform it into a tourist vacation. This place is not far from the city center. If we were to develop real estate here, the prospects would be good currently. The transportation here is not very convenient. I don't know if there will be any future plans. Wuji, what do you think? I remember Beishan will soon be connected to the subway. Yes, there is a connection. If the endless news is true, then it is not a problem for us to double our profits once the subway is connected. Do you want to play so big? Over 5,000 acres of land in Beishan costs tens of billions to start with. What if you mess up? Don't worry, even if you smash that piece of land, you won't lose much, so this time we will focus on Beishan and Shiwa Good. The following auction is for Biwa number 1 with a starting price of 200 million yuan. 800 million Suanio Capital has taken it. Suanio Capital, a joint capital of the 4 major families led by the Yin family, is indeed dominant. If Suanio raises his card, we won't join in the fun anymore. We must give him face. Duan family third young master Duan Sanchian 801 million yuan. Sorry, sir. The minimum price increase each time is 1 million. That's 800 million and 1 million. Wu Dao is the third young master of the Duan family indeed. They have been away for 8 years and have returned. Is one whose jailbreak related to the Duan family. 8 or 9 never leave 10. They were driven away by the Yin family back then and have always been resentful. This time, they have come back from a bad source. 1 billion 10 billion. 2 billion 2.01 billion. There is no way to do it anymore. If you do it again, it will not be worth the loss. Shiwa is only commercial land and can only be used to build office buildings. It is not worth 2 billion yuan to develop a commercial area. Okay, I'll let you play this game, but from now on, I also hope you understand the rules. Easy to say, easy to say. The starting auction price for 5,000 acres of unrestricted land in Beishan is 20 billion yuan 50 billion. 50 billion and 1 million. This is the business of my 4 major families. Don't take any advantage of it. Are you cheap or not? Just adding a little bit each time makes you feel very humorous. I'm in a hurry. They're in a hurry. Since he wants to play, let's play with him. 80 billion. Wu Dao, are you crazy? Fighting spirit is not like this. In Wu Dao, are you also a spendthrift? You will leave us penniless. What are you afraid of? I believe in infinite judgment. My cousin seems to have told me that there will be significant archaeological discoveries in Beishan in the future, but he didn't tell Yin Xiao about this. Isn't he still willing to accept it? He wants to. No, you can't take this piece of land. Congratulations to Yin Wu Dao. Congratulations on becoming the master of Beishan. Is there a conspiracy to laugh so lowly? I really didn't even discuss it with us. Can't you just show yourself and increase it by 1 billion one by one? Shut up. This auction is my personal act, and I will bear the profit and loss on my own. There may be fraud in the area of Wudao Beishan. Do you think your cousin's expression is not right? Oh, I can't hide anything from you. I beg you, no matter what happens, leave him a way out. You should have decent conditions to replace such a request, right? Is this your substitution condition? Your kiss was for him, which made me uncomfortable. Go away. Go down. He actually pushed me away. He wasn't angry at being tricked, but rather at the effort I made for my cousin. I didn't really understand him at all. Share. Come back, our crisis has been resolved, and we no longer need Yin Wu Dao, and the end of Yin Wu Dao is also approaching. Leaving him at this time is the wisest choice. Why do you still betray him even though you have sworn allegiance to him? You have betrayed his trust, and you will pay a heavy price for your foolish decision. You actually hit me for him. You fell in love with him, right? What I should have given up on long ago was that I was cheap myself, but now I have paid off everything I should have paid back. I actually hit you. I actually did it. Swear, Cousin, please take care of yourself. Why did you get to where you are today? Why does Yin Wu Dao win against me? According to the prediction of the Meteorological Observatory, our city will encounter extremely heavy rainstorm this afternoon. The wind and rain are so urgent. It seems that today is not destined to be peaceful. Yi Shui. I have nowhere to go. I am weaker than I imagined, and my pride is so insignificant I don't know why I came here aimlessly. I'm home. Tonight at the banquet, the guests have lamb soup to drink. I'm already soaked and don't need an umbrella anymore. Then I'll accompany you to the shower. You will ultimately accompany me in the rain. What do fans call him? Venerable masters, breathe out. Why can his every move disrupt my heart should my love affair be attributed to him? Young master and honey have brought their boyfriend here. Surprisingly, it was him gone. Ain Xiao, thank you very much for taking care of Xiaomi. Leave this task to me in the future. I will definitely not let her be harmed. Do you know each other? Yeah, we just had a friendly exchange. Once the food is cooked, take your seat. Duan Sanqian is a great tool. Ain Xiao, I have prepared a big gift for you tonight, and you will receive it later. I am looking forward to it. No need to say anything. Hurry up and have dinner. I'm starving to death. Ain Xiao, you were too impulsive today. Actually, 60 billion yuan is enough for me to give up on difficulties. Whether it's 60 billion or 80 billion, it's the same for me, it's just numbers. Duan Xiao, how are you planning to earn back the 2 billion yuan in Shiwa? Do I still worry about earning back this piece of paper? Converting commercial land to residential land can lead to the construction of Linjiang villas. That piece of land can be used to build 400 villas, with an average price of 100 million yuan. After deducting various costs, the net profit is over 20 billion yuan. 2 billion bo, 20 billion bo. My business is pretty good, isn't it? And your piece of land cost 800 billion yuan, but soon it was worthless. It's impossible to sell 5,000 acres of land in Beishan, even if it's sold for several hundred billion yuan. No problem. It looks like this should be fast. There's nothing wrong with it. There's a big deal going on. Heavy rain in the northern mountains triggers a mountain crack, revealing a large tomb. Preliminary inference suggests that the entire Beishan area is highly likely to be built above a Ming Dynasty royal tomb. Wang Tomb-ji is extremely ruthless. Isn't that a waste of 80 billion yuan? A royal tomb of this scale naturally needs to be protected as a cultural relic unit. Perhaps you can apply for compensation from the Cultural Heritage Department, but that kind of Qingshui Yamen is enough to accompany you for 80 million yuan. Why is he unresponsive? That's 80 billion, not 800 yuan. Duan Sanqian, you didn't have such a means before. It's been 8 years since I last saw you. You've grown so much. Can someone help you next to me? It's impossible. He definitely can't see it. Shenhao System Administrator Qian Duo, don't panic. Without any psychic fluctuations, he won't be able to see me. That's good. Can't I see it? Laozi's purple and golden pupils are not ordinary things. There are many Tianjiao points this time, but there are no additional rewards. However, the difficulty of killing and looting tasks is a bit high. Fortunately, Duan Sanqian was originally seeking revenge on me, so I don't have to worry about it. Duan Xiao, I need to make a statement about your relationship with Xiaomi, but before that, I'll toast you. Oh, I'm sorry. Fortunately, it wasn't impolite to spill it on Duan Xiao. Can you tell me what kind of attitude you want to show? Will you listen to me? I will listen well. I disagree. Ain Wu Dao is now a legal society, and the Huang family is no longer your slaves. She doesn't need to listen to you. Xiaomi, come with me. Why don't you agree? If you want to leave, I won't stop you, but I firmly disagree. I need a reason for you to tell me personally. Because I like you, I regard you as a forbidden domain and your Huang family as private property. I do not allow you to leave my control. Xiaomi, let's go. I will take you out of this fire pit of the Yin family. What are you pretending to be? 13? I've been enduring you for a long time. Dare to act wild here. You came to the wrong place. The Yin family indeed has a good hand hidden, but don't underestimate me either. This punching power is not right. It doesn't seem like manual labor indeed. It was because he was cheating. Duan Sanqian, you go on your own. I won't go with you anymore, Xiaomi. You don't have to be afraid. I'm not afraid of the Yin family, and I don't take Yin Wudao seriously. Don't worry, I was born into the Yin family and died into the Yin family's ghost. I forgot my identity. Fortunately, we haven't even held hands and haven't made a big mistake. Let's just stop it. It's not that you don't want to go with me, but you don't even want to go, right? I guarantee you will regret it. Yin Wudao, your end has come. Why on earth don't you agree? Is it because he tricked you with 80 billion yuan? Enough. Duan Sanqian is a member of the Duan family in Jincheng. The master of the Yin family's enmity, the Wan family, is the mastermind behind the harm to your brother. Wudao doesn't want you to be with him because he doesn't want to see you suffer. Why is that? The reason why I left the Yin family turned out to be a knife that hurt all the people I care about the most. No. Xiaomi's popularity has increased. Won't you take a look? Not see. Drink a cup. Don't worry, with me around, it won't be long before I can help you earn back 80 billion yuan. What makes me angry is not money, but Duan Sanqian's provocation. If I don't make him, how can my Yin family establish themselves in Jiangqing in the future? I can't help with your men's affairs, but I can help you calm down and get rid of the fire. Don't you really dislike me? Why don't you stay away from me? Before, I didn't understand that you never cherished your feelings. Favorite rating of 99. Wholeheartedly devoted. Now I realize that I won't miss this love again. Jiang Ruoxiu's favorability has reached 99, and she has obtained 4 Tianjiao commercial talents. If you have all the Tianjiao points and talents, it means you have a good face. Me. Did I blush? It's so hot? Since you're so hot, then go down and stay calm. Stay calm. You bastard with the surname Yin. There is nothing that Jiang Ruoxiu has never been able to do before, and the man I admire cannot escape. The Barrett brought back by Country A, even if you are bulletproof glass, cannot bless you. Duan Sanqian, you bastard, if you dare to act recklessly, I will kill you. Gone, he is blessed by heaven. No way, help me. Urgent as a law that triggers thunder. Isn't it? Why did it fall towards me? You don't want to live anymore. Thunder charms are used for transcendence. How could you use them like this? Thank you very much for the fairy's help. Grown. My dojo is located in the North Mountain. I have known since childhood that there is a tomb in the mountain. If you ask me in advance, I won't waste this 80 billion. No, even if I knew in advance that there was a tomb in the mountains, I would still spend this 80 billion. Why? I said I wanted to help you rebuild the infinite view. I bought Beishan for you, but now that there is a tomb, I'm afraid it will be empty. Let's go to Beishan and see if there's a chance to make amends. Is it difficult or can it turn the tide? Beishan. Today, I will use mountain moving techniques to assist you with arm strength. Is moving mountains a bit exaggerated? It is said to be the technique of moving mountains, but in reality, it is the use of the 5 elements technique to transform soil into water. After the change in soil properties, the royal tomb will sink into the underground river. As the underground river transports the royal tomb, it will soon leave the northern mountain realm. Even if the archaeological team comes, there will definitely be no trace left. The tomb of the king will inevitably be destroyed if it enters the water. Does this damage your merit? I remember that you cultivators value karmic barriers. Isn't that just creating karma? You bought Beishan all for me. Even if I am doomed, I still want to repay your favor. An earthquake has occurred. It's starting to close up. Spirit. I have been loving and cherishing women since I was young, and I never want women to be hurt. Successfully exchanging water-repellent beads consumes 1 million reputation points in my opinion. The heavenly way is also irresistible. Oh my God, avoiding water droplets. The water-avoiding pearl is the most precious treasure of heaven and earth. Even if it sinks into the water, the tomb of the king will never be submerged. You are willing to use such a precious treasure for me at all costs. Favorite rating 10. Thank you. The favorability has finally increased in value. The first ray of light every day is the essence of the day. You close your eyes and feel the natural way of Taoism. Spirit and questions. Favorite rating 10. What are you doing? You made me feel natural. My feeling was to kiss you, and then I naturally kissed you. You're losing your mind. I'm a monk. Okay, let's watch the sunrise. Monks should not curse or damage their merits. Do you understand something? Our cultivators don't pay much attention to this. If I get angry, I'll beat you up. The front is the crack in the mountain, where you can directly see the large tomb in the mountain. Where is the tomb you mentioned, Mr. Duan? Where is the mountain crack? It's not just a joke on us, is it? Last time I came, I saw it through my perspective. How could all the photos circulating online be gone today? Damn it. Don't look here. There's nothing here, everything's just an illusion. Yin Wudao, I did underestimate you. You have accomplished this incredible thing. But the pictures from last night have already been circulated online. In the era of the internet. Even if you cover the sky with one hand, I will use pictures to apply for archaeological exploration, and you will still be doomed. Last night, the opening of a royal tomb on the North Mountain of Jiangqing was purely a rumor. I know covering the blanket is useless, but debunking rumors works. A blogger with tens of millions of fans has already debunked rumors and topped the hot search list. Do you think the pictures you brought out are still effective? You're so ruthless. I miscalculated, but I didn't lose to the land in Shiwa. I can make 20 times more by changing hands, but you still lose. What does it mean that he can only sell for 20 billion yuan, which means he can earn 10 times, but he claims to be able to earn 20 times? It indicates that his Shinhao system is double settled. It seems that I need to know the operational rules of this system. It's so cold. You seem very weak, and the mountain wind mostly wears a little bit. You can indeed see me. Sir, is there something unclean around you? Here's a talisman for you. You're not clean. Keep it for Yin Wudao. He needs it more. It seems that the Taoist nun is the expert beside him. This woman cannot stay and must be eradicated. The hatred between you and the Yin family is something between you. The Taoist nun is kind-hearted. Why do you want to indiscriminately kill innocent people? Killing innocent people indiscriminately. She's helping the tyrant to do evil. I killed her to do justice for the heavens. And you better not hide from me that you have private conversations with others. I am the owner of the divine Hao Ring, and you must obey me unconditionally. But my spiritual body is very weak, and I am very cold. Do you know that? Do you really only consider me as an item? Help me deal with Yin Wudao and the woman next to him. 2 billion yuan at a time. Come on, have some breakfast. Aren't you going back? I'm not going back now. I won't be able to return safely if I appear in such a remote place. Before, I thought you were carefree. Employers have orders. Kill with lawful authority. If you want to kill Xiaoying, please pass through our level before we talk. Judging from the routes of these people, they should be the 8 great spears of Jianbei. Their marksmanship is derived from the pear blossom spear, and they are proficient in combined shooting from the battlefield. We, the 3 great gods, may not be our opponents. Do I need to take action? No need for mountain people to have their own clever strategies. You are really willing to let this dragon spirit and tiger fierce pill be precious? Only by treating others with the courtesy of a national scholar can they go through fire and water for you without hesitation. Continuing to eat. It feels like eating a lot of spinach. Who sent you here, Duan Sanqian? You are people from Jiangbei. The influence of the Duan family in Jiangqing has long been uprooted and Duan Sanqian can command you, so there must be a big family as an insider in Jiangqing to be honest, whose subordinates are you. You, surnamed Yin, are arrogant and domineering, causing trouble in all directions. I killed you to eliminate harm for the people and have nothing to do with others. Infinite Heavenly Sovereign. And you? If it falls on your hands, it's unlucky for me to kill or cut. Whatever, if your grandfather blinks his eyes. I said it was Ji Wuji who asked us to kill you. We are all killers raised by him. Since he said it, why bother killing everyone and letting him go is accumulating merit. Since you opened your mouth, fairy, I naturally want to give you face favorite rating 10. However, he offended me, and I always have to pay the price. I ruined his martial arts and saved him trouble in the future. Rational. Thank you very much, Yin Xiao, for not killing me. Let's go take a walk to Ji's house before going to war with Duan Sanqian. We need to deal with their Wuzi first. Yin Wudao, what are you doing? The tomb of King Ji Wuji was unearthed, and you didn't give a warning. The 8 major guns were also sent by you. Duan Sanqian's insider is you have violated the rules of Jiangqing by eating inside and outside. So what? This is the Ji family, not the place where you acted recklessly. Yin Wudao, you fell into the trap yourself, no wonder I didn't expect it. Yin Wudao. Duan Xiao had long anticipated that the 8 guns wouldn't be able to handle you, so he specially set up a trap for you here. The disastrous defeat at the auction caused your 4 major family alliances to fall apart, and from that moment on, you have already lost everything. If you submit to me now, perhaps I will consider letting you go. How can you give me an answer? This is my answer. Get rid of him for me. You don't need to act, just watch me pretend to perform. Have you lost your mind and gone crazy? If this thing can kill me, then you're really amazing. Crack. What's going on? Hell, it's really amazing. Make love. Ah, this. Favorite rating 10. You're so divine, you're really a demon. From squatting in the morning until now, my hands have been numb, but fortunately, they have come in handy in the end. It was Lin Feng who took on everything. It's not good anymore. The Bai and Jiang families are here. And what about me? Ji Wuji, what the hell are you doing? Aren't you saying that your face and heart are not compatible? The alliance is very fragile, and you have tricked me to death. How could it be like this? Ji Wuji, on the surface, you seem to be holding back, but in reality, you let Ji Fengming secretly contact Duan Sanqian. Do you think your younger brother can keep it a secret? Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks to me sending people to keep an eye on Ji Fengming, otherwise they would have been caught off guard. Yin Wudao, you won, but I am not convinced you can take action. If I blink my eyes, I won't be Ji Wuji hold the execution. Wudao, please forgive Wuji this time because of our friendship with the elderly. It was my idea for my brother. If you want to kill me, just kill me. Old man, I haven't thanked you for your gossip mirror yet. What gossip mirror? That's Schwer's family treasure. What a clever Yishuegwa. The gossip mirror is not given by Ji Zhong to my grandfather, but by herself. The reason why she did that was to accumulate affection for the Ji family and pay for today's disaster. At that time, she guessed the ending of Ji Wuji. I'll spare you today, but this is the last time. Please forgive me. Yin Wudao, are you playing any conspiracy or scheme? As a person, you will never let go of those who betray you. Although I, Yin Wudao, hate traitors, I have a clear sense of gratitude and resentment. He actually let go of his brother. He doesn't seem to be that bad either. Ji Fengming's mental fluctuations captured 1 point of Tianjiao Point. After Fengming, will you be in charge of your brother's shares in Suanio Capital? Work hard. I'm very optimistic about you. Ji Fengming's mood changes and captures 2 points of Tianjiao. Are you counting on me with them? It's not me, I don't have it, and I don't know what's going on. Now it's your turn. Are you engaged in a trapped animal battle or just killing with your neck drawn? Of course, we need to give it our all. Taking drugs carries risks and you can't rely on them every time. You need to practice diligently. Cut the crap. I'll kill him. Who else? I'll do it. At 8 o'clock, Tianjiao's first hard fight. I want to see how capable you are. If the mountains are overwhelming, it seems that the heart is bursting. Even Wu Dao is not his opponent. How strong is he? In Wu Dao, are you really reliable? Be carefree without proper guidance. Die. How could this be possible? It's really a good time to come. Detected that Manhua is dead. Obtain 2 villain points and innate divine power. The innate divine power can only be exerted by 1 point in the hands of Manhua, but when combined with the 9 dragons' true chi in my hands, I can play 12 points. You're such a big 6. Show the enemy weakness first, then strike with a heavy fist. This move is perfect for comparison. When faced with strength, it becomes stronger. Your understanding of power has reached its peak. I admire it. The fairy praised falsely. It's overweight. I have a secret that can be exchanged for my life. Do you think I would be interested? It's about the life and death of your father. That's true. You can leave now. I will eventually defeat you. Even if you return to Jiangqing, there won't be a good ending. Who can laugh until the end? We'll wait and see. Thank you very much. You betrayed me. What are you crazy about? I have nothing to do with Yin Wu Dao. Why did I betray you? Why did he say thank you to you? Perhaps he was telling you, or maybe it was his infidelity scheme. Do you think I'm stupid? What are you doing, you idiot? You won't see the light again after eating inside and outside. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to Ji Wuji. You can rest assured now. What I'm worried about is you. I'm all right. Why did you spare Duan 3000? He found a reason for not dying. For me, it may not be the right time to destroy him. Why? I'll give you a call later. Dad, where are you now? You must immediately transfer to a safe place. Someone is preparing to attack you, so be careful. Toot toot. What's wrong? He hung up. He never takes me seriously and never recognizes me. I always feel like I can't do anything at such a time. He still doesn't believe me. I don't believe his own son. All right, Tiger Fighter brothers, father and son soldiers on the battlefield. Now that your father is in trouble, we must take action as soon as possible. No matter what he does to me, I can't ignore him. It still needs to be swear. The plot you made for me is very useful. Duan Sanqian has already developed a rift with the high-level figure behind him. It's good if you don't mind my strategy being too poisonous. How come? If you place this object in the cemetery opposite Shiwa, it can penetrate the water vapor and force Yin Qi into the land in Shiwa, so construction cannot begin. Junior sister, is this harmful to the Tao? Is it inappropriate? In my opinion, those 3,000 ruthless and vicious individuals who resorted to any means should not have become the hegemons. Besides, this Bagua mirror is a true Taoist treasure. Even if it harms Shiwa, it will never cause any harm to people's lives. Just go ahead and do it. Junior sister, it's reasonable that we should indeed lend a helping hand to Yin Xiao. Turn around and go back. Although Wu Dao is not in tune, he still doesn't want to play with me. What's wrong? Almost bumped into someone. Go down and take a look. Are you okay? Next time, don't cross the road. Sorry, could you please help me move the child away? My ankle sprained. Why is it fake? This woman shouldn't have any mental problems, right? You are Deep Well Ice, and your whole family is Deep Well Ice. Ninth on the killer ranking, thousand-faced fox go to hell, dear Governor. Oh my, I accidentally bumped into someone. Shangguan Galuo, it seems like it was hit and killed. It's really unlucky. Uncle, are you okay? You are Gallo, the maid of the upper official family. Heart, what a beautiful woman, you have such a good temperament and figure. Killer ranking 10th Divine Spear Cowboy, sorry, beautiful woman, you also have to die. You are the one who died. When will it appear? Well, my figure is really good. Yin Wudao, you are even more lewd than I remember. No matter how much you slander me, I must thank you for saving my father. Then do I also have to thank you for saving me? Okay, we're even. Why doesn't this guy pester me like he used to? What's he up to? Dad, are you all right? Dad, I called you. Why did you hang up? It was about to cause a big problem. Bad signal. Jialuo has come. You have to take good care of her. Every night you must take her home on time. Don't let her go to your leopard house. Do you hear me? Got it? Jialuo, you don't often come to Jiangqing. You should come more often from now on. I have another meeting, so I'll go first. We can have dinner together later. Okay, Uncle. Stinky kid, if you dare to bully Gallo, be careful with my family's services. Jiangqing doesn't have much to look at. Why don't I take you home and rest first? You have had a long journey and you are tired. No. I finally came here. Of course I have to go see it. I have heard of your Jiangqing horse races for a long time. Binjiang Racetrack. Unjust. The dark horse of number 9 is mine, but I'm not going to let it win today. Because it will also go abroad to participate in the competition. If I run too hard, my subsequent competitions will be ruined. You can bet heavily on the number 8 white horse if you want to play. This horse is on par with my black horse. Then give me 100,000 so I can win some pocket money. Okay. Oh, isn't this young Master Ain? What a coincidence. Oh no, I mean it is a fated encounter. Beauty, I can help you place a bet. Is it enough? So beautiful. Almost never seen in 1,000 years. No, thanks. Although Yin Wudao is a bastard, he is still my fiancé, and I cannot unite with outsiders to deal with him, but I can squeeze his wallet dry and make him feel heartbroken. This is the fiancé of Wudao? Deserving of being the number 1 beauty in the capital. 8 of diamonds for me, please. White horse, okay. Help me play 8 white horse. 1 billion. Billion. Since we're out to play, why do we play bigger and spend 100,000 yuan? You even dare to take it out. How is it? Did you spend all your money on buying the land? Give me number 9. Dark horse. 10 billion. 100 billion. Handsome, the skin bag is as beautiful as ever. Wudao, I want to talk to you about it. Not available. Soul Light, don't regret it. You're not the only man in this world. Be careful, I'll go find someone else. My old classmate heard that you were working at Yin Wudao Suanio Investment, but his reckless spending of money will eventually lead to the bankruptcy of that company. I think it's better for you to arrive under my command earlier, and I'll ensure you take off. Groan. Yin Wudao, my hobby is riding horses. Today, I'm going to make you vomit blood. Let's wait and see. Haha, your horse is even weaker than I imagined at present. General number 8 buys cavalry, is leading and truly worthy of being a great general. He has never disappointed us. Dehei, I have raised you for so many years. Today is the time for you to repay your kindness. Brawl. Wait for me. The 9th dark horse is starting to exert its strength. The extremely unstable performance of the dark horse coming from behind is like a black lightning bolt today. The one driving it is a strange knight who gambles billions on the dark horse. The dark horse did not disappoint his current self, Mahi. Run for me, hurry up. My big black hair is unstable. That's me trading. The race in which Jiwuji placed a heavy bet was so overwhelming that it was my big black streak that I couldn't move, and I was also controlling it, but my big black is not really unable to run. I can't lose, absolutely not lose. I am Shinhao. I won this game, not just 10 billion, but 20 billion. It's really amazing. Let's work together to recreate the classic. It will be revealed whether the white horse won the championship today or the black horse is about to emerge soon. This won't work. It seems like we still need the help of the system. It's time to prove your loyalty. Go push Yin Wudao off the horse's back. If I push him down like this, he will fall and die directly, but if I don't push him, I won't be able to explain it to 3,000. Anything. Come here, Yuwa. It can still be like this. Worry about yourself, there are ghosts. Owl. Not good. The white horse is frightened. This is a fatal mistake that number 8 has never made before, which also means that number 8's dream of winning the championship has come to an end. I'm done. I lost my face in front of the beautiful woman. Black horse number 9, let's congratulate number 9 and thank you for this wonderful performance. Great, boss won. Tuoba Xiaoyao, congratulations to the boss. I feel inexplicably surprised when I don't play Australian Super League, but I always think it's a script. The winning posture of Wild Boar page is a bit strange. Help me get the paper. The life of a wealthy person is really simple and unadorned. Let go of me, don't struggle anymore. The more you struggle, the harder I get. Can you please let me go? If I go back late, he will suspect me. What do you suspect? Do you suspect that we have an affair? I didn't mean that. Anyway, he would get angry. You look so shy and beautiful. What's in your pocket clutching me? You can touch and see for yourself. Your soul is weak. Your account ending in 9999 has received a transfer of 10 billion yuan. Thank you. I'll take this 10 billion humph. Small people achieve success. This is for you to win. Give me. I heard from Roshua that you just spent 80 billion yuan on land and the company is not wealthy. You are really willing to give it to me. Biapa. Then add an additional condition. Divorce now. Did I hear my divorce right? You and I both know in our hearts that this is our family's arrangement, but isn't it popular in this era to go against your family? In movies and TV dramas, there are so many wealthy families who run away from marriage and eventually marry a poor boy. Since the script is already written, why should I struggle? A self-righteous guy. I disagree. Our exchange of gung-tai is a destined couple. Who would go find a poor boy? All right, hey, I won't break out now. Oh my goodness, I was just fooled. I lost both the money and the people. Your hesitation almost killed me. Do you have any shady transactions with him? Do you want to join his team? It's not that I don't have it. He's such a bastard who wastes a lot of money. Are you blaming yourself? It seems that you still have a lot of self-awareness. I can't see how much money there is. Yin Wudao, I'm not willing to continue comparing myself to you. Don't get your head up. Cut the crap. We compare our eyesight. Good. Let's take one container each and put one item into the container. As long as the other party guesses what it is, they will win. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep up with me when I'm 200 billion Swoha. He probably didn't even know that I had a perspective, right? It would have cost you a fortune. This is the land in Beishan that can be used to offset 50 billion yuan. The remaining 150 billion is just enough for my pocket money. Pocket money 150 billion. Both of you are ready, so let's start guessing. What's going on? Why can't you see clearly? A millennium-old antique has its own layer of treasure gas, and the perspective eye cannot easily see through the treasure gas. I can't even see clearly that these antiques are causing trouble. I was teased by him. Both are antiques, Yin Wudao. I don't believe you can see through them. Your bronze vessel contains a ring. Yin Wudao guessed correctly. The perspective eye is like a younger brother in front of the purple golden pupils. Mr. Duan, it's up to you to guess. If you don't guess correctly, you will lose the game. Go and show me what's inside his bronze ware. Even if you're willing to make a name for yourself, why don't you give up to him? Give up and lose halfway. You still have a chance. This person has some cults, and I'm afraid you'll end up losing completely. Shut up. Are you teaching me how to do things? I'm ordering you immediately correct. How do you think of cheating? In questions, If you want to see it, you can give me some dessert. What kind of sweetness? What do you want to do? Benefit. Hurry up. Why are you procrastinating? Hurry up. Let you peek at your blushing bubble teapot. It's water. I know it's inside. Wait a minute. It is possible to pack water, but with Yin Wudao's deceit, it is absolutely impossible to be so simple. Based on my understanding of him, when the answer is revealed, he is highly likely to use means to turn water into ice, and then I will lose. It's H20. It can still be like this. No matter if it's water or ice inside, or what's added to it, but the unified chemical formula writing method is H20. You can't beat me. Is it? The moment to witness miracles has arrived. Is empty. How could it be empty? Using the 9 dragons' chi to evaporate water in an instant, I am truly a genius villain. It's you. You colluded with Yin Wudao to plot against me. It's not me, it's just water. I didn't lie to you. You bitch. Is his mental quality so poor? He just collapsed. I'm going to destroy you. I'm afraid there might be some serious illness. If Duan Sanqian can't afford to play, don't lose. What is it to take a woman out of anger? This is my business, you don't have to worry about it. Duan Sanqian, I've been enduring you for a long time. Everything about you is given by me, but you don't even have the most basic respect. Now that you have lost everything, you have triggered the zeroing mechanism. The system is about to devour the master. No, it hasn't been cleared yet. I have a piece of land in Shiwa, and as long as that land is there, you must provide me with divine services. I forgot that my true appearance was revealed a bit early. You come over here. If you leave my ring, you won't live for 3 days and still dare to oppose me. Since I know you are deeply in trouble, how can I refuse to save you from death? It's okay if people like Duan Sanqian don't follow along. As for your Shiwa, I will take care of it and you will eventually have nothing 70 likes and admires. What are you doing to fix the nail on the board in Shiwa? I don't believe you can do anything to me. I will be your thorn in the eye and thorn in the flesh, making you restless and unable to sleep soundly in Jiangqing. How arrogant! How dare you be more arrogant than me? But oftentimes like this, it's also a time of overturning. Hello, what? The West River broke its embankment and half of the West Depression became a lake area, and it was also classified as a flood discharge area. Oh, I understand. That heavy rain not only washed away my northern mountains, but also your Western Depression. Now that piece of land can no longer be used as housing land, and its value is not worth even a few 100 million yuan. It seems that the gossip mirror set by Gu Shixian is working. A few 100 million is just a few 100 million. I have a counterattack from the Shenhao system, but it's just a matter of time. I'm afraid it's not finished yet. Come on, pick it up. You always grind and chatter. It's really annoying. I don't believe where else I can get unlucky. What dug up defense cables? What are you guys doing to eat? And because the river water is flowing backwards, it cannot be remedied. Do you know that's calculated by seconds? I don't have enough money to compensate. It's over pear-shaped. Your balance is rapidly clearing to zero, and the clearing mechanism of the Shinhouse system is about to be activated. Please prepare the host for death. I don't accept it. I want you to give me a loan on credit immediately. I will never help you again this time. Don't blame me for being unjust. This is a specially designed bullet that can kill a spirit with just one shot. Isn't a special bullet just a silver bullet? Soft bullets can barely kill, but that's not the best way. Take care. The best chance to get a good impression. Favorite rating 1, favorite rating 1, favorite rating 1, favorite rating 1. In Wudao, what do you want to do? You will soon find out. Don't move. Put down the gun immediately. Don't misunderstand me, I'm just trying a gun. Oh no, I fell for In Wudao's scheme. Aim the gun at me. After finishing, why don't you listen to me anymore? Stay one's hand. Originally, the luck of the protagonist of the Divine Hero returned to zero from the moment he lost all his life. The mission of killing and looting is to seize this treasure, right? Are you willing to follow me in the future? I will. Then swear allegiance. I am willing to recognize In Wudao as my master and follow him forever without betraying him. If I break this oath, it will make my soul run wild. Good. Complete the task and plunder to 8 days of glory points. Get it done. Are you all right? Why are you so worried about me? Who is worried about you? I just feel like you'll die wherever you go, and you'll still be able to clean yourself up. I think you have a big problem. If you think I have a problem, then let's delve deeper into it. Anything. But be careful not to fall in love with me who knows how to talk nonsense. Let's go. It's almost time to go home for dinner. No way, etc. I heard that you like snow pear soup stewed with duck. I made soup for you and went back to get it. Is there anything else to do? I want to tell you that I have nothing to do with Duan Sanqian. I'm just an old classmate. If it's okay, go back. He's leaving now. Is he angry? Jiang Ruoxue, you can't be discouraged. This is all you should suffer. When they liked you so much back then, it was you who was lowly hanging on them. Now it's time for you to pursue them. Well, come on, Ollie. Gallo, my good daughter-in-law. Finally, I'm looking forward to you. Hello, Auntie. Dad, why did someone attack you? Did you investigate the results? Why are you asking about this? Please give me peace of mind and don't mess around all day. Tell me, I'll also be more cautious in the future. Also, to prepare you. It should be that the area in Jincheng is not peaceful lately. They have several major projects that I have rejected, and they are extremely dissatisfied with me. However, this is a preliminary investigation result, and the specific details have not been determined yet. Although you sounded the alarm a bit late today, let me give you a chicken leg instead. It's clear that you don't believe me. I'm full and I'll go upstairs first. Why don't you like to eat chicken? You drank the soup she brought, which means you still have her in your heart. I just enjoy drinking this soup. A hypocritical man. Speaking seriously, I know what's going on in Jincheng, and I can roughly guess the mastermind behind the assassination of your father. Tell me. About half a year ago, Chen Nanqian quickly rose to prominence in Jincheng, and Duan Sanqian was dependent on him. Reborn immortal Lord Chen Nanqian, even I was activated by him. He claimed to be the reincarnation of Nanqian Immortal Lord. Within 6 months, we unified Jincheng and reached out to Jiangcheng, daring to take action against the governor. This person has a lot of courage. Duan Sanqian was his vanguard in advancing into Jiangcheng. I was gifted to Duan Sanqian by him. They made it clear that they wanted to have the Yin family undergo surgery because it could deter other big families and achieve twice the result with half the effort. The good way is for me to do the same. Who is stronger or weaker compared to Chen Nanqian? This, to be honest. Chen Nanchuan's daily advance is thousands of miles, his strength is strong, and his combat effectiveness is as high as 12,000 in master. According to my system calculation, you only have 5,000. What's your opinion? Do I agree with her viewpoint? You can now upgrade. Pay respects to the Empress, don't stand on ceremony. Jian Xiner at 4 p.m., Jian Ruoxiue at 4 p.m., Ji Fengming at 3 p.m., Section 38,000 p.m., Wanhu 2, Villain points, to 1 point, a total increase of 20 points. Upgradation. His combat effectiveness is rapidly increasing. Rank Duke Combat Power 9000 Tianjiao.4866. Meet Duke Yuetsuan, Your Excellency. Without delay, we will go to the Jinqing meeting today with Chen Nanqian. At present, the system does not indicate that Chen Nanqian is an enemy. Besides, this person has a strong edge and is in the midst of good luck. Why don't you temporarily avoid him? Master, is this not good? Although your combat power has rapidly increased, there is still a slight gap in strength. Coming instead of going, it's impolite. If Chen Nanqian dares to touch my family, he will touch my scales and I will kill him. Not to mention that one day they will advance thousands of miles and be pressing against Jiangqing. There will eventually be a battle between them and me. Why not take the initiative to attack instead of waiting for death? Why are you here? How can you not call me for something fun? I'm not going to play. It's very dangerous. No matter where you go, I will follow you wherever you go. Besides, who would have the heart to hurt a beauty like me? Drive Miao Ji, please drive quickly to the front and explain to the boss. I know. Shangguan Gallo used to be very resistant to my marriage. After suffering from a serious illness, her personality changed greatly. I'm afraid she's not her anymore. She is so devoted to me now, I'm afraid she has ulterior motives to guard against. Jinqing No. 1 Yunding Villa. Jinqing Qiao Family Leader Qiao Yuna Jing Buhuan, President of Jinqing Chamber of Commerce Jinqing Bu Yiqing Boss Wan Shihao Jing Buhuan, President of Jinqing Chamber of Commerce, and Qiao Yuna, the owner of Jinqing Night City and the head of the Marriott Jinqing Qiao family, arrived. What a big face! A business tycoon, an underground emperor, and a representative of a wealthy family. The power of Jinqing has all been concentrated. What a scene! How could we invite so many big shots? It seems to be from Mr. Chen's family. Dogs celebrate their birthdays. Stop talking, get down on your knees, and the boss will come out. Has the matter been settled yet? Southern Immortal Lord Chen Nanqian. Lei Cheng is willing to submit to you if everything goes smoothly. Lin Cheng goes smoothly. Hai Cheng goes smoothly. Why don't you see Duan Sanqian? Duan Sanqian LL11 is dead. I killed it. You are Yin Wudao. Be exactly / precisely. A guy who knows nothing about heaven and earth. The Yin family is not even Mao. In front of my big shot dare to challenge my boss. You are looking for death. Aren't I just challenging now? What can you do for me? Wait, if the visitor is a guest, they will naturally be entertained, but if you take my things and return them to me, then don't blame me for being impolite. If I take your ring, you won't be polite. What should I do if you attempted to assassinate my father? Since you insist on seeking death, I will fulfill you. Please. Boss, there's no need to take action. Let me teach this ignorant kid a lesson. As expected, those who come are not good, and those who are good will not come. If it's your people who take action first, then I don't have to worry about the rules of the martial arts world, so I won't fight against you alone. Upper. There's no harm. Don't. The boss must repair the Taoist temple well. Cow knows old Taoist. Wake up. It's normal for someone to be injured or killed when I come to seek revenge, but I can't protect those around me, which means my luck is still lacking. But everyone's bayonet has turned red, even if it's going against the sky. Today, this step must be taken out. Where is Lin Feng? Exist. Just a barrage of gunfire and bullets. My protective energy is strong enough to resist. To die for my lord. How much skill do I think you have? But that's all. Take care. Dregs. Not bad. Your flying knife skills do have two brushes that even forced out my fake body. Kid, go to hell after I kill you. I will send your whole family to reunite. Who can break my vigorous energy? Dare to touch me, Shangwan Gallo's fiancé AE. Stop fighting, let's go. Not dead. Want to run? Yin Wu Dao should die the most, right? Why didn't you die? The one who died was a puppet who spent a lot of money and prestige to exchange it for. No, it's here. Come with me. Hide well. What situation is it? Aren't you so strong? That's me, but I have skills in it. Where is this? We need to find a way to run away. Yin Wu Dao, no one else can kill you, only I am qualified to kill you. Once I loved you so much, but you turned me upside down and branded me as a favorite fox spirit, to the point where my country and family perished. We've been entangled for 10 lifetimes. Let's end it today. There is no way, there is danger. Hurry up and avoid it. Take care. Shangwan Gallo received his order 10th Duguduwei on the heavenly rank. Are you someone else sent by Chen Nanqian? His name is Captain Dugu, and he came from Dragon City to kill me. How is your strength? Can you beat it? The 10th place on the list is probably similar to Chen Nanqian. That's the end of it. Dude, the person standing in front of you is a billionaire, and with countless beautiful women and immense power, I can satisfy you with whatever you want. Come back quickly. He is the martyr of the Marquis. Don't get close to him. Withstood, but it seems like something's not good. Unlike ordinary people, their power is nothing but a monster. Not going well. She'll hurt my husband. Die. Why are you doing this? I don't know why. There's always a feeling of owing you something that's still unclear. In the past, I used to block crises for others, mostly for profit and to gain goodwill, but today, for some unknown reason, she ran away even after teleportation and rushed over to block this fatal blow for her. Maybe I really owed her in my previous life, right? Do you want to die together? Help. Anyway, dying with you is considered the end of it. 10 lifetimes, 10 lifetimes. I'm also tired. That's it. Wait, we can take another gamble. Instantaneous movement. I see. How many more times you can use it. What should we do now? Survive in the face of death. Where to go? Being able to get rid of my flying sword is really underestimating you guys, but you can never escape. Chen Nanqian, your flying sword is indeed powerful and almost pierced through my heart. Why don't you keep running and come out to see me instead, since you've been injured so badly? Because I don't need to run anymore, my helper is here. Have you seen that person? The master of the Dragon City heavenly ranking is my fiancé AE's retainer. You're doomed. Blow one's breath. The pure spiritual power of cultivation does have something to do with it. Yes, it's from Kyoto. Chen Nanqian, I'll come back to you later. Good. So familiar, this is asking for help. Meeting. Then it will. How do you know they're going to fight? If we don't fight, they will take care of each of us one by one. I'm sure I'll take a fight. Captain Dugu is cold and reserved, and Chen Nanqian is proud and arrogant. These two people will not speak more than 3 words when they meet. I didn't expect you to become so powerful now, psychology master. Stop talking. Take me to a safe place. Run faster. Stop talking nonsense. Come and try running on your back. What should we do now? It seems like you've lost too much blood and are dying soon. Don't give up. I still have a way out. What's wrong with you two today? Why hasn't anyone come out to take my life while I'm sick? I am afraid of Chen Nanqian, so I dare not come out and apologize to my master. I am because of the special original size. Stop talking, find a way to treat me. My blood has dried up. I can exchange for the Huandan. No, he can't be harmed. It's not something that ordinary things can't save with Dan. There is only one way now. Now only by helping him forcefully break through the 6th layer of the 9 Dragons' true chi, repairing the body through the reshaping of the 6th layer's golden body, however. But what are you talking about? The 9 Dragons' true chi and yang chi are too strong to forcefully break through his body. It is necessary to assist in the integration of yin and yang in order to barely give it a try. Which means we need to have sex with a woman who is suitable to find. Don't look at us. We can't be of any help. You don't have to force yourself. After all, we're not married yet. You have the right to choose. Okay, just treat me as repaying your life-saving kindness. You too should avoid it. I don't want anyone watching next to me. Wait, why do I feel more familiar with you the more I look at you? You got the wrong person. I'm just a lonely ghost. You start quickly. If it's any later, he won't be saved. A married couple of 10 lives and 10 lifetimes. The roundhouse hasn't been around for tens of thousands and has been around 8,000 times, so there's not much pressure. Turn on the light so that I can see it clearly. Do evil deeds. The next day. Last night, I was repaying kindness. Now it's my turn to seek revenge. So cold. It's just that today is an auspicious day in the Chinese zodiac and it's not suitable to kill anyone. I'll let you go for now. I'll settle accounts with you when I'm in a bad mood someday. I couldn't beat Chen Nanqian originally, but now I have an additional Captain Dugu, and the difficulty level has increased sharply. Expressing surprise. Do you know the weaknesses of those experts? I have to hire someone to be a thug even when I give money or power. It is very difficult to find the weaknesses of experts who can rank in the sky rankings. Moreover, most of the top experts on the Tianbang list are trained by major financial conglomerates, and some even worship elders from certain organizations instead of starting from them. It's better to break through on your own. How to break through? Your 9 Dragons True Chi is the highest level skill that contains the power of the 9 dragons. It's just that you rely solely on quick success and cannot truly comprehend and utilize this power. I can teach you how to guide it. Apprentice pays respects to master. Come on, there's no disciple who can challenge the master, but first, you need to have a main weapon. I have a dagger. Fighting cannot rely solely on daggers. One must have their own long weapons. What weapon do you want to use? I think Captain Dugu's halberd is quite handsome. How about I use Fong Tian to draw the halberd? Dear Master, may I ask if you need the Fong Tian Hua Ji from the Godfather Assassin or the Fong Tian Hua Ji from Ing Mingxian Chen? Still need the Jiulong Fong Tian painting halberd created by our own system. Of course, which one is the most expensive to use? Purchase of Jiulong Fong Tian painting halberd successfully consumed 100 million yuan. Master, I'm very sorry that this weapon is indeed a bit too expensive, but I can't do anything about it. This is the pricing of the system, but in the future, as long as you use it to fight, you can always give back based on profits. What are you talking about? Buying divine weapons for 1 billion is too cheap, isn't it? Oh. Someone's here. Let's go back. Like just now, the two of us had a peaceful and happy meal, as if the last time we had it was thousands of years ago. I don't know why I can't bear to go ashore. Am I crazy? Wu Dao has some bad news. Last night, people from Imperial City Entertainment smashed the Suenio investment headquarters and blocked Mr. Jiang in the office. What's wrong with Ruoxue? Mr. Jiang, when did I owe you money? Didn't you owe me money? How dare you send someone to come and collect debts? I think you want to test my authority. Don't come over again. I'll jump down. Don't jump, play with my brother Zhu Biao. Mr. Jiang jumped off the 3rd floor to protect his innocence and broke his leg. Currently receiving treatment in the hospital. The condition is relatively stable. This is coming at me. They dare to provoke me when they know I'm in Jincheng. Sigh, I shouldn't have taken the Sana God with me. If Miao Ji were by her side, there would definitely be no accident. Should I go to the hospital first? Don't go to the Imperial City for entertainment first. Why don't you go home and rest first? I didn't rest much last night. No need to teach you practical combat. Let's start from this time. Imperial City Entertainment Club. The main usage of halberds is to prick, pick, chop, and hook. When you use it, infuse the 9 dragons chi into it. If you can use combos, it will cause tons of damage. It's closed now, please go back. We can now open for business. Someone smashed the scene. Hurry up and shout out all the brothers. To truly unleash the power of the 9 dragons' true chi, it is necessary to unleash the dragon's soul in order to sweep away thousands of troops. To strike Huashan with force, one must have the momentum to strike, while also controlling the angle. Don't kill me. I'm just a waiter. Zhu Biao. He ran away through the back door. If you want to leave Mumu, there's no way. Just your special name is Zhu Biao. No, I'm not. It was Biao Ji who asked me to change his clothes. Oh no, I fell for the trap. Yin Wudao can indeed fight, but his brain is not enough. I can easily get rid of any golden cicada that peels off its shell. Wu Dao, you guessed correctly. Zhu Biao didn't run away, and he went to the southern city. Zhu Biao has entered here. Oh. This old man never dies of a thief's heart. Wei Gonggong didn't originally call him this name, but when he was deposed and became a eunuch during the early days of conquering the world, he ended up with this name. He has a higher seniority in Jiangqing than my grandfather. I never expected that he would privately raise someone like Zhu Biao to oppose my Yin family. Wu Dao, please wait for a moment. There's something to do. If you have something to say, don't hesitate over there. Is this license plate Yun Yi's car? Is she inside? Will she also be involved in this matter? If the Bai family intervenes, should we consider it in the long run? No need for me to believe her. It's easy to change your nature, but it's hard to change your lascivious nature. Even if you've been around for centuries, you can't change at the ending of your death, as a woman will never change. Not follow the Wei, or the Tao. Wu Dao has met Duke Wei before. It turns out that the young master of the Yin family is really a rare guest. Duke Wei. Zhu Biao, are you going to end it on your own, or let me take action? Duke Wei of Wu Dao invited me to come and be a mediator. We were just discussing this matter. This is a misunderstanding. Zhu Biao is willing to pay 1 billion yuan and offer an apology to settle this matter, as well as the favor of Duke Wei. Stop. If it weren't Ruoxue but you who got hurt in Yunqi, what would you like me to do, or maybe what do you think I would do? Listen to what you mean. Are you unwilling to give me this face? You have a shameless face. I called you Duke Wei because you really feel like you're something based on your seniority. The eunuch dares to touch me, Yin Wu Dao. Are you really tired of being hanged by an old birthday star? Kill this little beast for me. Good body method. The combination of 2 swords is a highly skilled combined attack technique. That's the black and white double evil, but it's my adoptive father's ace in the hand, ranked 5th and 6th on the assassin list. You are fortunate to have them kill you. Stupid arrogance makes you unable to accomplish even a small task. Why is wiping so elusive? Don't worry, don't forget your body technique is also very ghostly. Use your body technique to match your moves. Anyone here? Leave it here. What happened when the situation suddenly reversed? I have such skills. Your lotus step technique is very ghostly, and when combined with the 9 dragons true chi and the Fontian painting halberd, it can unleash multiple times the combat power. It's just that in the past, you didn't know how to make reasonable use of it. Kneel down to me, you idiot. You instigated me to deal with the Een family, and you killed my ace. Now you must solve the problem yourself. Shut up for me. Een Wudao let me leave, and I'll let her live. I was really deceived by your disguise. It seems that my eyesight still needs improvement. Can my momentary movement push the muzzle open? I haven't calculated the time yet. I also look at you with new eyes. I thought it would end if I led you to the Wei family, but I didn't expect that the black and white twin devils wouldn't be your match. Een Wudao, I warn you not to play tricks. Your brain doesn't look good. Okay, don't worry. I also invite you to meet someone. Come on, Mrs. 7. Ah Biao, help me. I don't want to die. Madam 7, It seems that my intelligence is correct, mother and son. Een Wudao, are you still not a man? What kind of hero or hero is someone who has the ability to use a woman to blackmail me? So what are you doing? Be strict with others and be lenient with yourself. Don't use the rules of a gentleman to constrain me. I won't eat that kind of thing. No, I'm still pregnant with a child. I have dozens of numbers. If you don't release Bayun Creek, I'll let her die twice. 1, 2. 9. Wait, didn't you just finish counting 2? Next, it should be 3. Your math is good, but I have the initiative in my hands. I can count as much as I want. Why do you have the initiative in your hands? The beautiful women around me are like clouds, and Bayun Creek is just one of them. If you kill her, I will only regret it, but inside her belly, your child is your only queen. Een Chao, I was wrong. Please let go of my family. I'll tell you everything. What do you think Wei Gong would do to you if he saw this photo of Mr. Zhu? Stinky kid, how dare you sneak a photo of me? You can do whatever you want, but I have already posted these photos online and scheduled them for publication. If I die, the email will be released on time. What exactly do you want to do? Do you want to be the top underground player in Jiangqing? This time, Een Wudao will definitely die in Jincheng. Wei Gong is old and Long Yi has retired. Now, the only person in Jiangqing who can withstand the sky is you. Biao Ge and Suanio investment is the first step for you to establish your authority. What's so interesting about this stinky kid? What do you want after everything is done? Suanio investment. Een Chao, I have answered your questions honestly. Can you let me go? I can be your dog and help you unify the underground world of Jiangqing well. Do you see that tree? You climb up and then jump off, so I can let bygones be bygones. This? Why don't you refuse? I climb. Even if I break my leg, it's worth it to be on the Een family's big support list. I have also benefited from misfortune. It's unbelievable that a woman who touches me still wants to live. The G family has repeatedly offended you, and now even this little brat dares to make a secret move. What are you going to do? Extermination of an entire family due to the deep relationship between the two families and the fact that Ji Fengming has not yet reached the crown. I did not intend to make things difficult for you as long as you do not threaten me and my family unexpectedly. If you persist in causing harm repeatedly, you can't blame me anymore today. Wu Dao is concerned about the relationship between our two families' family ties. Let the two younger generations leave. I'll stay and explain to you. Master Ji, I have repeatedly conceded and you have been pressing such close friends step by step. You are not worthy to talk to me. At least leave a moment for my Ji family. Sorry, the chickens and dogs didn't stay. To become a king and defeat a bandit, there is no need to ask him. Een Wudao, you're lucky that you didn't die, but you can't even kill me. Grandpa, why are you here? Can't you understand? The sewer capsized. White Tiger Xuanwu, you have rebelled. Young master, I'm sorry. We are members of the Yi family in Longqing and have been ordered to protect the Ji family. Isn't Hongye also a member of the Yi family? Why did you point a gun at her? The Yi family is divided into the East and West courtyards. They are from the West courtyard and I am from the East courtyard. The East court has the inheritance right as a long-term house, but my father passed away early, so the power of managing the family has been temporarily transferred to the West court. The head of the West courtyard, Yi Hao, is a close friend of the Ji family, so Yi Shui has always been raised by the Ji family. I had a close friendship with Ah Hao at the beginning, but later I had a misunderstanding, so we stopped dating. It's okay for you to have your wife and daughter's legs broken by someone. It's shameless to have a relationship with them. Tian Wenjing, I know that the karma on my grandfather's leg originated from the West courtyard of the Yi family, while it was the East courtyard that pursued Yi Shui on the timeline predicted by Ji Wuji. It will not be Hongye who betrays her grandfather in the future, but Xuanwu and Baihu. The reason why Yi Hong was able to inherit the Qinglong group was because her grandfather passed it on to her after knowing who the traitor was. Since that's the case, you can take away 2 members of the Ji family. 2 for 2 is very fair. Young master, I'm afraid you haven't figured out the situation yet. Now that the chips are in our hands, it's not your turn to propose conditions. Young master, the bullet doesn't have long eyes. You better move away. The last person who threatened me hasn't fully cooled down yet. Now your chips are gone. Baoji family bones and meat come with us. Where to escape? Master Ji, I'm sorry Nima. No way, don't kill me. Think about when we were young, we grew up together. Swear, I'll give you swear. You keep my life. I have already given you a chance, but giving you a chance is not worth it. Let's go. No way to escape. Fengming, run quickly. Old man seeking death, be merciful to those who have no way. Wu Dao, I and Ji Chong are sworn friends after all. Kill him and trap me in injustice. Just leave the grudges of the elders to be resolved by yourselves. Lao Ji, Yi Hao owes you 1 life, and now you owe me another life. I owe him Yi Hao's life, so even if it's a debt, it's still a debt. Keep carrying the blame you created. Lao Ji successfully killed Ji Wuji and obtained 5 Tianjiao points. Ultimate mission activation in advance. Please check. 800 heavenly pride points. Immediately deploy the net and spare no effort to kill Ji Fengming. Didn't you say this kind of person can't do it on the road? Even if you can't do it, you have to take action. Okay, I'll do it now. Yin Wudao, why don't you even let go of a child? Child, that's the biggest threat in my life. It is the existence that makes you the easiest to become a widow. Is Ji the reincarnation of that person? If that's really the case, it's a huge hidden danger. Wu Dao, today I implicated you. I have been wandering in the martial arts world for decades and have my own way of observing people. I don't think the second son of the Nanji family is good enough. He will definitely seek revenge from you in the future. I'm planning to pass on the Qinglong group to you so that you can have a close encounter at critical moments. Grandpa, there's no need to say too much. Grandfather, who has no children, has been working hard all his life just to save up his family for you. Thank you, Grandpa. In the future, Yi Hong will assist you. You two should be closer and closer, okay? I'm already very close. Why didn't you tell me last time about the dispute between the East and West courtyards of the Yi family? Hongye, I thought you had a grudge against my grandfather. Both the East and West courtyards belong to our Yi family, and ultimately our Yi family should bear the responsibility. Yi Jiaxi's courtyard has rescued Ji Fengming, and we are already at odds. There will inevitably be a showdown in the future. All the grudges and grievances will be resolved by then. Don't come over, don't come over. How is the situation? I was a bit scared and wanted to give her snake therapy. She was very resistant, so I waited for you to come. Anyone would resist this, right? I put a calming spell on him. Normally, she should be okay. Aren't you dead? The poor path has been cultivated into the supreme avenue, never falling into the underworld, and eternal life will endure 10,000 tribulations. Awesome. Don't listen to bull-nosed nonsense. The one who died is a puppet. Before we set off, I gave each person a puppet. They followed me through life and death, and I naturally wouldn't mistreat them. But he has indeed changed a lot in this life. Protecting subordinates and valuing loyalty and righteousness has become something that I almost don't even know you anymore. It's okay, it's all over now, but this lecherous and promiscuous temperament has not changed for thousands of years. I'm so scared of nothing. Can you accompany me? Well, you all go back and rest. I'll take care of it here, Gallo. I'm sorry. It's okay. I've been used to it for a long time. Help me close the door. I know. I really want to get rid of him. It's just that this incident with Captain Dugu was caused by me. As soon as the current problem is resolved, he will be taken down without hesitation. I will never do it again, so you should take me. I love you so much. This girl is cold outside and hot inside. Do you want to eat me today? There's no trace of fear in this. It's clear that it was just to lure me into hooking. This woman is truly a business tycoon with too much scheming. Come on, even if you get my people, you won't get my heart. Having someone is enough. Did you catch anyone? Did you make several phone calls? Oh, last night I was too tired and slept too much. What? You were held down by someone. Can't you fight it out? Did I pass on your ascending dragon fist for free? If I can't beat 3 moves, I'll knock you down. What's wrong? Yesterday, I asked Lin Feng to pursue the remnants of the G family, but this guy was beaten and detained by someone. I have to deal with it. I have selected a few female bodyguards from Qinglong Group, and you will always take them with you when you go out. This is going viral. Little widow, this is your first time. Oh, what are you pretending to be? My mother has already told you that Xiao Qian and I have been sharing the same room and different beds. Wait for me, and questions, eh? Is it anyone who doesn't have long eyes who dares to cheat even Yin Xiao's people and doesn't want to hang out in Jiangqing? The 9th expert on the heavenly list, Martial Idiot, is conferred the title of Cultivation. Ji Gongzi is kind to me, and it is common for me to protect him from crossing the river. But if your person knocked over my herb, then I have to kneel down and apologize to my wife. He refused, so I had to tie him up. If you're not satisfied, you can take action. Anyway, you can't beat me. Wildly arrogant, exceeding him. Okay. He is naturally extraordinary in his ability to defeat Lin Feng within 3 moves. Don't use the harshest words and get the most vicious blows. It's my face that's lost like that. I'll do it myself. Your weapon seems to be a master of martial arts, so let me take a look. Your first opportunity has been lost. You underestimated the enemy. Just now was an empty move. Now is the ultimate move. Step by step, the lotus grows, and the handsome body technique. Now the first opportunity has arrived at me. This person is capable of carrying a single blow with all his might from the heavenly ranking master. Give me a refund. The move is sharp and follows closely. Isn't this the helper I'm looking for? Are you always avoiding my key points, cherishing talent, or unwilling to form enemies? All have. Why do you have such superb skills and settle here? Why don't you come out of the mountain to help me achieve great things, and you also achieve the feat of being a dragon? The worldly currents make it difficult for everything to become a reality. The road to the rivers and lakes is far, and my heart is tired. That's it for today. You take your men away. I don't have any subordinates, only companions. When the loyalty of the team reaches 100 points, they will receive 10 days of glory points. Tianjiao Fengxiu Identity Martial Idiot achieves 9th rank in the Heavenly List dungeon seeking medicine. It seems that we can't leave so quickly, yet you're such a good helper, you can't miss it. You don't have to waste time on me. My heart is like the sunset. Even if I have the strength to fight, I have no fighting spirit. I can't help you or anything, it's okay. All I need to do is give you a powerful opponent, and your fighting spirit will naturally increase. So foul-smelling, this is natural must nice sight. My must doesn't. Don't panic, it baked just right you. Oh, it's not that I won't help you, it's just that my wife is bedridden and it's really inconvenient. In the past few years, I have been taking her to seek medical treatment and medicine. In this Jiangcheng, I met Jie Gongzi, who hired a doctor for me and paid for the medicine. It was only then that I helped him escape. Using natural musk as medicine, your wife is unconscious. You also understand medical theory. A little understanding of 1 or 2 if you can believe it. Let me give it a try, that's good. 3 years ago, she fell into a coma after being injured by my enemy. Major hospitals and experts have reviewed it. Initially, they only said that there was internal injury and blood stasis in the brain patch that could be cleared, but they still couldn't wake up. Hu Jing Fengxiu's wife. Must doesn't work. Her problem is how can you easily draw a conclusion. She suffers from cerebral qi and blood stasis, as well as inadequate nerve nutrition. I use musk to unblock and replenish gangliosides to nourish her, and she will definitely wake up. You're right, but you ignored her consciousness. She slept on her own. We are currently discussing very serious medical issues, and we are not allowed to joke around. Xian Yangpi even brought it to me and turned around to see how I would deal with you. How do I feel that these 2 people are not looking right? What is the relationship between Wu Dao and this beautiful doctor? Probably happened before. Okay, you go, never argue with your own woman, let facts speak louder than words. She must be able to wake up in less than half an hour after seeing that there is no congestion and the blood has cleared. It's been half an hour already, wait a little longer. Why haven't you woken up yet? Wait a little longer and you'll wake up. It's been almost half a day and there's no sign of waking up. You can't believe it. Please, Yin Xiao, save my wife. If she succeeds, she will swear to die and be loyal. Okay, wait outside. Is it okay not to avoid it? The scene is quite exciting, and I'm afraid you can't bear it all right. Miao Ji, stay behind and help me. Everyone else out. I'm not leaving, but I want to see how you woke her up to you. I have the ability to resurrect from death with the 13 stitches of the ghost sect. It's easy for me to just faint. I still can't wake up after cutting. It seems that my guess is indeed correct. Miao Ji stripped off her clothes. Correct. Give her some hard work to do. Yin Wudao, what are you doing? Stop it. I won't argue with you anymore. Please make her stop. If something happens to the patient, you will be sued. Stop it, what's the rush? The show has just begun. I feel like something's wrong inside. Is there any possibility of an accident? Phone, although you can rest assured, your wife is always reliable in doing things. There won't be anything wrong with her. Don't worry, let me see what means he's using, and we still need to avoid him. Is it not good for Yin Xiaorang to avoid doing so? Take a closer look. Don't wake up, right? Then let's play with snakes. This is called reliable. What exactly is Yin Wudao, this bastard, doing? No. Quiet Axax. How about succumbing to the disadvantage? This is simply a miracle in vector science. Brother Xiao, you've been working hard lately. I'm sorry, just wake up, it's good. Just wake up, it's good. If there's no way, just tell them what's going on. Do they have a clear idea of this kind of case? Next time they encounter it, okay, I'll tell you. Actually, Hu Jing's early internal injuries have almost healed and have already reached the level of awakening. It was her subconscious unwillingness to wake up that I had no choice but to use this method to scare her awake. Surprisingly, I was really startled to wake up. Why doesn't she want to wake up? Having such a devoted and infatuated husband is much better than some scumbags. Why doesn't she wake up early and enjoy the nourishment of love for a few more days? Speak well and don't be sarcastic. Because as long as I'm awake, he'll have endless fights and unclear injuries. And the days I've been lying in bed are the most peaceful days he's been with me. I am a little woman who doesn't understand grand plans and great achievements. I just want the two of us to live safely and healthily. Madam's requests are all due to human nature, which is why we are bothering you this time. Saving people is just a simple gesture. Thank you. Go tell the people of the black and white circles in Jiangqing not to make things difficult for them. Correct. You must have this ability from the Longdu Feng family. As far as I know, the Longdu Feng family has internal and external troubles, and enemies spread throughout the world. In the future, if someone seeks revenge on you, it's better to form an alliance with others in order to watch and help you, even if you are alone and difficult to care about. There's no need to persuade them not to truly use it for me, just like Su Shu entering the Chao camp. Why bother? Why are you all looking at me like this? I'm impressed by my chest. You better take a look for yourself. Holy crap. The last time this character appeared was when Lin Feng was preparing to kill me in the early days. At that time, it was indeed dangerous. If it weren't for my wit, it would have been because I was honest and resolved the danger. I'm afraid things may not be good if they happen again this time. You have been loyal to me through life and death. Today, I will pass on a few of your unique skills. Even if the enemy is difficult to resist this time, you still have the ability to protect yourself. Miao Ji, what you have is the 5 poisons technique in toxicology. Nyo knows, yours is the Palm Thunder in the 5 Thunder Manual. You are the immovable Ming King in the 9 Dragons True Qi. Thank you very much, Yin Xiao. We pledge to follow you to the death. Get up, teach you guys and help me too. Yin Yuan, uncle and aunt, we're back. Dugu Duwei, where are my parents? Gallo, your friend is here. Please come over and have dinner together. Mother. What about my dad? He's in the study. Mom, go ask Dad to come down for dinner. Oh. After finishing the meal, Chen Nanqian will come and take action. First, no need to eat, it's the most important thing. Waiting for you outside. Why don't we have the right order together? Not have to. Eat more and don't be polite. Think. Mom and Dad, why don't you go back to your room and watch a movie later? If you hear any noise outside, don't come out. Why? Cough. Oh, okay, it happens that your dad and I haven't watched a movie together in a long time. My matter has nothing to do with the Yin family. It's impolite of you to come here to find me. The date that Marquis 11 entrusted to me has arrived, and I have no choice. Either you go back with me or you go back with me to choose. Don't talk nonsense to him and fuck him. You are making rapid progress and eye-catching. You underestimated the enemy. Flying sword. In such a short period of time, it seems that you are destined not to stay. Unlock the main quest in advance, as the difficulty of the task exceeds the current ability of the Marquis. The system suggests avoiding battles and saving lives. Chen Nanqian. Task reward, every year of survival will earn 10 Tianjiao points. Completing anti-kill will earn 18 Tianjiao points at once. Surprisingly, giving so many heavenly pride points is truly a reborn immortal, but it's a bit of a pity that he looks up to him too much, and he underestimates me too much, right? Yin Wudao, perhaps in your life, you think you are the pride of heaven. But in my eyes, you are no different from the ants under your feet. Xiener is always aloof and dislikes it very much. I'll give it a try today. Jade Dynasty. Surprisingly, you guessed my identity and it left you with even more trouble. Is that all you have? It's better to use your family skills. Then I just fulfill you. Fuck. It's your honor to die under the flying sword of Chen Nanqian. A man should do something and not do something sealing and repairing. Feng admires Yin Xiaoyuan, who is willing to wield the whip and fall into the stirrups, saddle the front and back of the horse. Sealing and repairing. I didn't expect you to hide in Jiangqing and take your life. Sell. Amazing. 2 moves knocked over Captain Dugu. I fought for half a day. Your weapon is out of use. This one continues. Yin Xiao, you're right. You need an opponent to have passion. Fighting side by side is also a man's romance. Let's kill this pretender together with this intention in mind. My father has been honest and loving the people all his life. Since you are a heavenly pride, why do you want to kill good people? Why do I need to explain my actions to others in Chen Nanchuan's lifetime? No use. I have heavenly gang to protect my body, and ordinary people like you cannot harm me at all. 2 clowns. You are also one of the few experts on Blue Star. If you are willing to submit to me, how about I promise you to dominate the side? Have a dream. That's no wonder of me. Who could have broken my protective spirit? I am the reborn immortal lord. Whether you are a deity in the lower realm or pretending to be a god or a ghost, as long as you don't use the 5 elements breaking mantra, you can break your heavenly gang chi. It may not be easy to defeat Yin Wudao today if he has a master who can dominate the formation. My strength has not yet recovered to 1,000th of its peak. It is not wise to be tough at this time. Why don't we temporarily avoid the sharpness and wait until we recover before fighting? I'm feeling unwell today and will fight another day. If you want to run and eat my palm thunder. Road is blocked. Suffer death. Handsome guy, come down and play around. Chen Nanqian, I don't care if you're a human or a fairy, I only have one word: the dragon will die if touched by its scales. Thunder strikes in 1 step. 2-step ground water connection and 3-step lightning fire. 4-step thunderbolt pass. 5-step thunderbolt messenger, sweeping the evil before and driving away the evil dragon afterwards. I was at a loss for a mere mortal to unleash such a magnificent thunderous force. It's the 5 thunder correct method. He is simply a genius who has only seen it once and learned this kind of enlightenment. The true heavenly master is the ability to comprehend the Tao. Urgent as a law. Without thinking of me, Chen Nanqian has always been a saint in front of people throughout his life, never failing, but unexpectedly falling into the hands of a mere mortal not willing to accept it. I want to leave a strand of soul as my revenge seed. I had anticipated that you would have such skills. Watch me beat you to the brink of death. Finish work. Congratulations to the Marquis for completing impossible tasks. Reward 18 Tianjiao points. Trigger additional rewards to obtain the Zhuxian flying sword. Last time, it seemed like this flying sword was chasing me. I had no way to go to heaven or earth, and it was like a super precision missile. It's good to be a small pendant. Congratulations to Yin Xiao for eliminating this powerful enemy. Thank you very much, Brother Feng, for your timely assistance. How can this person solve the problem of Wu Dao? Gallo, this is here to seek revenge on you. You come and take action. Don't make it difficult for him. Let him go back. This person has excellent martial arts skills. Let him go, isn't it? Let the tiger go back to the mountain. The power of the Marquis 11 is immense. If someone kills him, he will definitely not let go of the official family. I don't want to implicate my family. Since ancient times, Huairo has never had a good ending, but since you spoke up, let him live. Ain Wudao, I ate your meal today. This gun is worth the meal money. The kindness of not killing will be repaid in the future. This iron-headed child is quite interesting. Oh, by the way, how did you offend Captain Dooku again as soon as we met? He was desperate to kill you. It's just killing his crazy dog owner, ruining his reputation. I have heard of this matter. The younger brother of Duke 11 harassed a good family and was killed by the adopted son of the infeft family. Under the strong pressure of Marquis 11, the Fong family was forced to expel their adopted son, while Marquis 11 pursued him everywhere. I didn't expect you to be the adopted son of the Fong family. It's me. My wife was the one who got hurt in the head by that beast and then fell unconscious. And how did you offend the Marquis? Of course it's because of you, because of me. Marquis 11 proposed to me, but I refused. I have an engagement with you. Do you think it's because of you? So, it does have something to do with me. But if you refuse, you're going to kill someone. This is too heartless, isn't it? Could it be that you said something hurtful and publicly humiliated him? You deserve to pursue me. Do you know who my fiancé Ae is? The first prince of Jiangqing. Ain Wudao, you're not even worth a single strand of my fiancé's hair compared to lifting his shoes. Without me being dignified, virtuous, and gentle, how could I possibly be publicly humiliated? I originally intended to bring disaster to the east and let Marquis 11 teach Ain Wudao a good lesson, but who knew that this Marquis didn't speak of martial arts, and actually came straight to me to play and smash it. What kind of person is Marquis 11? He has made it difficult for you to return home. Very strong to the point of despair. Dragon City Night Emperor. The Night Emperor is interesting. If nothing unexpected happens, this will be my new opponent. It's good to see that you guys are okay. As a precaution, I called some people. It's okay, you can go back now. Correct. Your Ain family has such power, so it seems that I am just adding icing on the cake. Without the power of parents is the power of the Ain family, while your support is the power of my Ain Wudao. Dragon Government. A proclamation of Marquis, so they all turned to that guy named Ain Wudao. Yes, okay, you get up now. It was me who messed up the matter of the Marquis, and I should be punished indifferent. I will take action. How about Qingyi Hong, you accompany me to Jiangnan? Not going. At this time, the water towns in Jiangnan are like small bridges, flowing water, birds singing, and flowers fragrant. Why don't you want to travel on public funds? Think. It's just that Miss Er is also in Jiangnan. If she finds out that we're messing around with you, she will be punished. Then don't tell my second sister. Ain Wudao is not too bad. Please do not exterminate the family, Duke 11. You also come with me. The boss showed great power and defeated the pretender. Please explain and explain. Wow, I'm so handsome. I'm really captivated by myself. Be serious. There's nothing to explain. Now that everyone is creating, I'm just posting a short video. As for these images, they are all special effects. As soon as Chen Nanqian arrived in Jiangqing, the human world evaporated and Li Daoi turned into ashes. The Ji family, which suffered from overnight collapse, inexplicably lost their wits. Duan Sanqian died in a tragic state, and Qin Tian was destroyed by Xiao Chen. And your investment in Suanio is growing step by step, eating all the business of the Ji family, Ma family, and Chen Nanqian. It's all a coincidence. Don't try to slander me, or I'll sue you for defamation. Who is this? I'm calling at this moment. Fuck your uncle. Don't be safe. Stop it. That's my phone. Oh, your phone. Give it back to you. Yes, thank you for coming. At present, the serial murder case of the Bai family has resulted in the deaths of 8 people, and there is still a possibility of it continuing. We really urgently need your help here. You're here. Okay, I'll go over now. Since you have important matters, I won't disturb you anymore. What are you doing here? Although I can't find any evidence of your crime, as long as I monitor you closely 24 hours a day, you won't be able to harm anyone again. Take me to the Bai family, am I really special? To hang on what? Ein Wu Dao, you intentionally, how can I feed the steering wheel? You are a bastard. Don't act recklessly, dangerous driving is a criminal offense. Don't be aware of breaking the law. 118 Tito. Click of the tongue. Great figure. I'm really convinced. I must be crazy to be handcuffed with you, this bastard. My key Ein Wu Dao, your soul is weak, your quality is really high. If you curse someone, they will say something like this repeatedly. Why is the Bai family dead again? Every time I come to see them, I wear filial piety. Last time it was my aunt. Yesterday it was my cousin who was just born. It seems like we won't stop until we kill all of our Bai family. Yunchi has been difficult for you in recent years, Kuhai. I'm all right over the years, I've become accustomed to walking alone. Yunchi was sorry back then, if possible. What happened to Aunt Yun? Not follow the way, or the Tao. Why are you here? Let's investigate the case. I have already looked at it. All cases are disguised as suicides or accidents after murder. Why didn't I report the incident earlier? I only found out today that so many things happened at your house. At first, it was adults who died in the secret room. We all thought it was suicide or an accident. Plus, there have been too many incidents with the Bai family this year, and I don't want the outside world to think that my family is restless, so I have been suppressing it and not reporting it. But until yesterday, the only newborn male in our Bai family suddenly disappeared. This is already the 9th male in our Bai family who died prematurely, and they all have inheritance rights. Now everyone says it's me who constantly targets men to maintain my position as the head of the family. Make me speechless. A clean hand wants no washing. Miss Bai, I hope you don't leave the Bai family until the truth is revealed, okay? We can start now, okay? This is a thickened adult latex pillow for mothers of babies. At first, I also thought the culprit was using it to cover the baby to death, but when I checked the latex pillow, I found that it was lightweight and elastic. For ventilation, the pores are densely packed and not enough to cover anyone to death. I can breathe smoothly and smell the fragrance on the pillow. I have restored other chambers separately and conducted an open coffin autopsy. Discovered that the strangulation marks of the deceased who was hanged did not match the strangulation marks of the deceased who were hanged, and passed through their cheeks upwards. And the wound of the victim who slipped did not match the corner of the bed. Her true cause of death was a blunt blow to the back of the brain, which resulted in her death. As for the other cases, although they are far apart in time, I have discovered some doubts. So I can definitely infer that this was not an accident or a suicide, but rather a series of murders against the Bai family together. This guy deserves to be a detective with a well-founded analysis, but who is targeting the Bai family? I absolutely don't believe the culprit is Aunt Bai. Although she is profit-oriented, her nature is a kind person. Lian Xiaodai is simply coming to exterminate the family. It should be an enemy seeking revenge. Murder case established, but serial murder may not be established. The 8 deceased individuals all use different methods of committing the crime. No, it's just serial murder. This is the Bai Mansion log I obtained from the butler. There is an interesting pattern on it, which is the time of death for everyone, all separated by 16 days. This can't be a coincidence. It seems like a serial murder case didn't run away. That's not right. The deaths of Bai Yulong and Bai Yaozong are not among these numbers. Their cases have both been closed and have no connection to the murder case. I killed those two, of course not among them. No, how did you know that Bai Yulong and Bai Yaozong died? Didn't you just arrive in Jiangqing watching news? It seems that you are very concerned about the affairs of the Bai family. I met Yunqi in our early years, and it is reasonable for us to care about her family. No way, don't ask anymore. Kuhai has been out of town for these years. He has nothing to do with our Bai family, who just returned to Jiangqing. Yes, I invited him to come. The system has detected that a new Tianjiao is forming a new task. Since you were invited to investigate this case, I would like to compare with you and see who can find the real culprit first, so you're sure to lose. I need all the surveillance videos from your mansion in Yunchi. The surveillance footage seems to be broken at the entrance. Are they all broken? I don't think so. Although the residual light of this camera cannot monitor the main entrance of the incident, it can still see people passing by in the corridor. This corridor is 20 meters long and can be walked by an ordinary person in about 13 seconds. During this period, if someone enters the room to commit a crime, it will take at least 2 minutes or more. Therefore, anyone who stays in the corridor for more than 2 minutes during the time of the crime will be listed as a suspect. Monitoring room. So we'll start monitoring from the moment the deceased's mother left the room. The people of the Bai family have a good habit of eating in their dormitories. Will the killer hide in the dining car and enter the room? Blind student, you have discovered Huadian. Obviously, the killer has no connection to the dining car. It's Baiyun Creek. Switch to another monitoring. It's been 5 minutes already. Why hasn't it come out yet? 10 minutes have passed. How could this be? If I had known earlier, I would have. It's not me, really not me. You have to believe me. We believe in the evidence. Miss Bai, please come back with me to assist in the investigation. You come back to me. If anyone dares to take action against Baiyun Creek without direct evidence, don't blame me, Yin Wu Dao. You're welcome. Not follow the way, or the Tao. Baiyun Creek, you slut. You have killed so many men from the Bai family, not even children. I fought with you. No, it's not me. I want you to pay for my son's life. I sympathize with you when your son is dead, but it's best not to take the opportunity to throw tantrums, otherwise I'll send you to see your son. We need evidence to catch the killer. If we rely solely on reasoning, then I can also say that you killed your own son with the motive of overthrowing Baiyun Creek. No, I don't. Send the pillow for testing and compare it with the DNA of Baiyun Creek. At the same time, DNA information collected from other crime scenes will also be compared with Baiyun Creek. Hey, can you use your brain? Baiyun Creek is a woman. Even if she can use a blunt instrument to strike a person to death, she cannot strangle a man and then fall onto the beam of the house. I'm just collecting evidence now, but her suspicion is quite high. Why are you in a hurry? Yawn. It's too late today. Let's have a quick meal and rest in the White Mansion. We'll continue investigating tomorrow. Good. Since Officer Liu wants to stay here, we can only do you a wrong. Not follow the way, or the Tao. Do you believe me? Of course I believe you. You believe me, that's enough. I slept and you should rest early too. I only believe in evidence. As long as the chain of evidence is closed, I will immediately arrest her, which makes you feel heartbroken. You're taking gunpowder now. Yin Wu Dao. Don't think of doing anything bad, okay? Talking in dreams. How did you come in? I am curious. Why did you stay in that baby room for so long? You doubt me. I said I believe you, but I'm curious. I really like children, but I didn't. So I went in and played with them for a while. I didn't expect him to have an accident afterwards, and I also feel heartbroken. I see you want the child to tell me. I can satisfy you. Don't make a fuss. It's been a long time since I came to see you. I miss you so much. They also miss you so much. It's me, Ahai. When Yunchi was 16 years old, we hadn't seen each other for 12 years. Over the years, I've been thinking about you all the time. If it weren't for the obstruction of your family back then, we might not have thought about it earlier. Don't misunderstand. Misunderstand? How could it be a misunderstanding for us to make a secret decision for our entire lives? No way, Both he and I were children back then. We didn't know anything and didn't do anything. You have to trust me. I believe you should deal with him first. Kuhai, we used to be young and ignorant, but now it has been more than 10 years. I hope you can let go and find the other half of your life. Favorite rating 1 LL favorability 1 not only, but I already have my own lifelong love. 12 years, did you just let it go? I can't let it go. Okay, let's not talk about emotions for now. I hope you can come with me. This is your best choice. If you continue to stay at the Bai family, there will be no good outcome. No wonder Aunt Yun has been waiting for her Prince Charming despite her favorable conditions for marriage. Didn't you end up being intercepted by this big bad guy like you? Then I'll leave. Not allow if the fire you ignited doesn't go out. There's no way you want to leave. You have indeed betrayed our love, then your suspicion won't be cleared again. Next day at Itachi, wake up and find evidence below one's breath. This is evidence found in Miss Bai's study. If there is the help of pulleys, women can not only kill men but also independently hang victims onto the beams of the house. Kuhai, are you deliberately seeking revenge on me, Miss Bai? Don't be ashamed or angry. I'm just assisting the authorities in solving the case and fulfilling my detective responsibility. Based on experience, this place is the easiest to hide things. Perhaps we can come here to try our luck. This hammer is very compatible with the blunt wound of the 6th victim. I will immediately have someone bring it back for testing. Don't worry, we haven't found any stronger evidence yet. It's the tiger-headed hat of the murdered baby. It was the poison taken by the 2nd victim. It was Zweiking who bit the 1st victim to death. You are truly a detective. Overpraise. How could I have these things in my study? Surprisingly, there is still a snake. I am most afraid of snakes. Many murderers like to collect crime tools, and I think you are no exception. You're talking nonsense. Miss Bai, what else do you have to say? The culprit is not Bai Yun Creek. Yin Wudao's situation is already so obvious. When will you still favor her? If the culprit is not Bai Yun Creek, then who do you think is the culprit? The culprit is him. Yin Wudao, that's enough. I have a spare key, and the reason I handcuffed us together is to hope that you won't do anything wrong, but I didn't expect that you don't distinguish right from wrong. Handcuffs can't hold your people back. They can't hold your evil heart back. Don't bother Miss Liu. I can drive it myself. Breaking handcuffs with bare hands. Wu Dao Kuhai just returned from another city. How could you be certain that he is the real culprit returning to Jiangqing? It can be yesterday or a long time ago. Kuhai, let me first deduce your motive. Ahai, don't play with the young lady anymore. It's not good to be seen and affected by others. Kuhai's parents were originally just servants of the Bai family. You and Bai Yun Creek were childhood sweethearts and had no idea. When you were 16 years old, your early love was discovered by the Bai family. Sir, please leave Kuhai behind. His studies are so good that he will definitely become successful in the future. If I take him away from the Bai family, it will definitely delay him. It was a taboo for servants to covet their own young ladies more than a decade ago. Your parents were punished by the master and expelled from the Bai family. Your father begged hard, but unfortunately, the Bai family has strict family rules. Your father is willing to apologize to death in order to save your future. Your mother couldn't accept your father's passing and soon hung herself on a beam. Although the Bai family later provided you with education and sent you abroad for further studies, your hatred towards the Bai family is increasing day by day. So he returned to Jiangqing early and started killing people surnamed by one, hoping that the Bai family would cut off their incense and die to the brink of extinction. And the pattern of your murder is exactly the year you left the Bai family and the year your parents died. Not bad. The interval between each murder is indeed 16. It's impossible. How could I have brought the killer here? Can this be a coincidence? Does he look like a coincidence like that? You're right, I am indeed the real culprit, but so what? Do you have any evidence? You don't have it, but the evidence chain of Bayun Creek is already complete and can be convicted with zero testimony. The crime without evidence has no solution. Gone dare to compare arrogance with me. We can't deal with every arrogant person. We must follow the corresponding rules. We can't completely win by killing the other person. He is blessed by the heavenly way and will only be punished by the heavens. You know it yourself. Sorry, I'm not calm enough. All of you have overlooked one point. That's because all murder cases have a very common feature, which is the room. Murder in a secret room is nothing more than a few types of killing, and then sending the key back to the room through windows and other places after killing someone, hiding in the room before killing someone, and then taking advantage of the first empty window when the body was discovered to leave killing while the door was open and rushing in. So what does this belong to the second? So how did he get in? Do you remember the dining car you saw during the surveillance check? Kuhai hid in the dining car beforehand, making it easy to enter the room. And the first empty window after the discovery of the body is when the servants report the message. He left calmly again to continue his next goal. I will go to the dining car now to extract DNA. No use. He couldn't have thought it would have been cleaned up long ago. So far, everything you've done is just reasoning without any actual evidence. Yeah, there's no evidence. Everything is just empty talk. But there must be evidence of you in one place. Where? The room of Bayun Creek. Report that the captain discovered short hair. Report that the captain discovered dandruff. I really didn't do anything to apologize to you. I really don't know. If I open the door and let him in, I'll be hit by a car when I leave. Okay, I know it has nothing to do with you, and I didn't blame you. Fortunately, the old lady didn't sleep naked at night, otherwise she would have been seen by that pervert. Kuhai, you have a serious suspicion. I want to restrict your personal freedom until the DNA test is detected. Now come back with me for an investigation. No need, it's my DNA. In Wudao, I'm curious how you guessed that I would leave a trace here. I only guessed that you were bound to come here because you were trapped in love, and I didn't guess that you left any traces behind you. Isn't it easy for the rich lady to steal some dandruff from your room and put it under Yunchi's bed? Since you guys found out, I don't care anymore. Although the plan failed, I had already planted a large amount of explosives in the Bai family. Let's all die together. Haha, since fate has abandoned me, then I will destroy the heavens and the earth. Hang on. We seem to be flying. Real men never look back at explosions. Grandpa, uncle. The explosion is so violent, it doesn't seem like homemade explosives. I need to investigate the source of the explosives carefully. I cannot underestimate any arrogant person whose destructive power is earth-shattering. Even a single-digit arrogance like Kuhai can make me feel so embarrassed. How terrifying is Ji Fengming's 800 points? If there is love in heaven, it is also the righteous way in the old world, which is revered by everyone in the vicissitudes of life. However, it only cares for your heavenly pride. Since ancient times, how many Tianjiao have stepped on their white bones to ascend, and how many Tianjiao have regarded human life like ants, just like today's Kuhai, in order to vent his personal anger, destroyed the entire Bai family that had once raised him. Since the heavenly way is not benevolent, then I will kill Tianjiao and seize the heavenly way. The task of deciphering riddles has been completed, and you have obtained 8 Tianjiao points of brain enhancement. My head seems to have been cleansed, and it suddenly becomes much clearer. There is indeed a problem with the source of the bombs for the Lion Group Mercenary Corps. You're right. This is not a regular bomb, it's C4 sourced from the Lion Group Mercenary Corps. The Lion Group's 2nd Mercenary Regiment in the Middle East is second only to Blackwater Company. Yes, we have the latest news that the Lion Pack has entered the country. Please come back and report immediately. Correct. Lion Group Mercenary Corps transporting arms to the territory. Can you see my phone? We're so far away, how did you see it? People who practice martial arts have good eyesight. I understand that this is the benefit of brain enhancement. Apart from rigorous logical thinking, all senses are also enhanced. And many difficult questions in martial arts in the past now have vague answers. The skill of brain enhancement may seem mediocre, but it is actually a rare genius aid. I have a mission to go back. First, I misunderstood you before, but let's talk about it another day. It's interesting. I'm really looking forward to how many Tianjiao points you can reveal to me. You are so sure that she will be the pride of heaven. Maybe she is just an ordinary supporting role. Believe me, I have never taken a wrong look at women before. Save it, you have so many beautiful confidants to deal with. Look, there's one over there. You still have the heart to provoke me. Let her cry as a woman, she has suffered too much burden. I will help you handle all your family's affairs. You just need to deal with the media. Don't lie, just tell the truth, because the truth has no flaws. Moving to my place in the future to divert media attention from the rumors. As for the company's affairs, they can be entrusted to Jiang Ruoxue. No, I can handle it myself. Okay, it's just that I wasn't thoughtful enough. I will also transfer the shares of Sueño investment that the Ji family has given up to you for management, and I will never let you fall behind Jiang Ruoxue. Thank you, Wu Dao. They only have a little value in life and cannot fail. This is the true female powerhouse. Even in the face of defecation and exhaustion, she will hold onto her position in my heart. She and Jiang Ruoxue are both my people, but in her eyes, Ruoxue is her biggest enemy. Seaside small buildings. There is no way, there is a situation. An unidentified person appeared outside the Yin garden, with sharp eyes and a murderous aura all over his body. At first glance, he came from a green background, but I entrusted a friend to investigate and found that there are no such people in China. I guess they are foreign mercenaries. Mercenaries are so clever. Did you come again for your uncle? I won't dare to assassinate the governor. Only people like Chen Nanxian who don't play cards according to common sense will do it. Today, the Bai family was just bombed by weapons from the Lion Group Mercenary Corps, and foreign forces appeared at my doorstep, so the truth is very simple. Marquis 11 hired a group of Lion mercenaries to deal with me and Shangwan. Wow, your brain is spinning much faster now than before. Haha, no wonder there are so many eunuchs in power around the emperor. It's really comfortable to have their beards slipping and horses being patted. What are you two whispering about? Can I hear it? Haha, it's nothing. It's nothing. Qingya, I have something else to do and won't come back tonight. You can eat it yourself. Oh, he must be doing something big when he's so busy, right? Qingya seems very disappointed. Yes, since Shangwan Jialuo arrived, I have been by her side and neglected Qingya. Wait for me for half an hour, I'll go in and have a cup of milk. Just a glass of milk. Will it take half an hour? If you have any serious matters, go ahead and take care of them. I will wait for you to come home. Doing you now is my biggest task. In the living room again, you bastard. Go ahead and meet them. More than 3 hours. I really envy you, hey. How did it get like this? I pretended to be an ascetic monk and followed to avoid being discovered by them. You are such a clever person. Nowadays, there are so few ascetic monks, but your actions are more eye-catching. What can we do? Forget it. Since you're here, go and meet them. That's right, there are people strolling around our doorstep inside. The situation is not right. The other party has special weapons and there is no need to take risks. Let's go back first and then talk about it. Run. Who dismantled the fuse? Undoubtedly, Lin Feng, the King of War, responded correctly. You are? Mercenary King Lion King Joba. Lion King Joba. You know him. At the age of 8, he was taken abroad by mercenaries and trained from a young age. He has experienced numerous battles and has become famous for fighting a lion with his bare hands. Later, the Lion Group Mercenary Corps was established, known as the King of Mercenaries. We not only know each other, but we have also had interactions before. Victory or defeat that one. Okay, I already know it looks like we're in trouble. I didn't win either. That was the only mission failure since I became the captain. Alright, let's talk about the past here. Why are you here? We are from the Bai family to investigate the source of the bomb. Dog thing, did our boss ask you shut up? I dare say one more thing to blow you up, bomb madman. Nima, want to die? Do you want to try physics transcendence? Enough. Don't rush. Detected New Tianjiao. Lin Feng's concern for you indicates that your identity is not simple, but I haven't heard that there is still an important male servant alive in the Bai family. Young master, I won't change my name, sit down, or change my surname. Jiang Renjie, yes. When did boss Jiang Renjie change his name? What's the matter with the Bai family, Jiang Renjie? To be honest, I have been coveting Miss Bai for a long time, and Miss Bai made a poisonous oath in front of the ruins of the Bai family that whoever can help her seek revenge, she will marry whoever she can, so I just wanted to give it a try. Jiang Gongzi, do you think you have any acting? Sorry to bother you all, big shots. Fool, ha 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 ha. Lin Feng, do you think that's what's going on? Yes. You can go now, let's go, don't wait for me to change my mind. I won't kill you to save his face, and I believe that Lin Feng is an honest and trustworthy person who won't lie. I have changed a lot since I followed the path of ignorance, and I don't know if it's good or bad. Your kindness of not killing will be remembered by Jiang Renjie in my heart, and I will definitely repay it in the future. Lion King, did you just let him go like this? Are you not afraid that he will attract Red Shield Special Agents Hain since someone else came knocking? It means our hiding place is not safe. We can't stay here anymore. Transfer immediately. Then you still let them go. This is for personal gain, disregarding everyone's interests. Baga Yalu. Not taking action means not wanting to make unnecessary mistakes. The three people who came just now have stable and even breath, and their temples are all very high. They are all first-class experts. Even if we kill them, there will still be casualties, which is not conducive to our future actions. Sorry, I overthought it. Lion King, when are we going to take down Yin Wu Dao and Shangwan Jialua, who are urging us urgently? Who else allowed you to sell weapons without authorization, and it also caused such a earth-shattering explosion that I had to withdraw from the people outside the Yin family first. Otherwise I could have successfully taken action tonight. You once said the Bai family caused your family to fall apart in order to trap your antique, and I want to take revenge on you. Don't pretend to be smart in the future. Remember not to act casually without my orders in the future. This is a forbidden area for Chinese mercenaries. We have already violated the ban and cannot go too far. Correct. Don't forget that we still have this hot potato in our hands. I'll pick up the hot potato. The Lion King is safe and sound. I haven't completed your additional requirements yet. According to the agreement, you should come in 3 hours. You can't get rid of their additional question. It's just a test for me. Who knew you made such a big noise and even alarmed the Red Shield Special Agents? Now you have no chance. My people have been sent out to the Lion Pack and never miss a chance. Then I'll wait for another 3 hours. 3 hours later, I will pay to pick up the goods and leave. Marquis 11, you haven't seen Hong Yu since just now. Don't poke me, don't poke me, talk about business. Don't worry about that crazy girl for now. Leisure, you're feeling awkward all the way. What's going on? The three of us working together, even if we can't kill them and break through, it's not a problem. Why do we have to pretend that our grandson is too frustrated? You don't understand. Wang Bing was found on the scene, and most of the mercenaries were hiding. Dirty bullets once detonated, even if the entire Jiangqing cannot be destroyed. Many people will die due to radiation. It is very serious. Boss, I'm sorry. It's our inability to make you feel wronged. Haha, I don't blame you for showing off your bravery for a while, but only by being able to bend and stretch your ears can you become a great husband. Leisure has realized. Wu Dao, what should we do next? With the way lions behave, they will definitely change their hiding place. Should I turn back and focus on them now? No need, what we just exposed so quickly indicates that the other party has surveillance measures going back now is a trap for oneself. Look, the backhand is here. I domesticated a group of ravens and made them stare at those mercenaries who couldn't escape. Birds are also amazing. The raven is one of the smartest birds, and Mizuki has the ability to tame animals, which she can indeed achieve. How are you going to use it? I have my own clever use. I'm too busy to have coffee with you. What exactly happened to me? Don't be in a hurry. If you don't say it again, I can leave. I have found the person you want. Really? You know, I don't do loss-making business. Tell me what the conditions are. I knew you wouldn't be so kind. My only condition is that you must come back alive. I'll be waiting for you. The other party has yellow pancakes and a high level of anti-reconnaissance measures. Be careful. What does he mean by this? Why did he suddenly say such things to me? My heartbeat is so fast. Little girl, you're done. I want you to be my shadow when you close your eyes today. No, I can't think of anything else. My top priority is to capture these mercenaries. Notify the entire operation team to gather for action. He is In Wudao. Let me meet you on behalf of Marquis 11. But we need to stop the car first. Oh my, I'll go. You're reversing without looking at people. You hit me and it hurts so much. Collision porcelain. The money was stolen from me after waiting for a long time. Finally a good car arrived. Who are you? Keep an eye on it. You dare to deceive me? No. Hurry up, come on. If you hit someone, you won't lose money and will still hit them. How can we hit someone? I didn't hit or hit anyone, so listen to my explanation. Is the cost of medicine enough? Enough. If that's enough, let's finish work. Well, how could he have come to help me out? Let me help you park in another place. All right, why do you give him money? This will only fuel his arrogance, and he will harm more people in the future. No, he won't harm anyone in the future. Today's harvest was good, and I encountered a big enemy. Since he has taken the medical expenses, he has to go to the hospital. So handsome, so stimulating. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I'm sorry to hear that your accent is from Longqing. I hope you won't be disappointed with Jiangqing. Because of this, I think Jiangqing is very interesting with people like you here. Meeting is fate. This is my personal business card. You can use it to enter and exit all 5-star hotels and estates in Jiangqing and enjoy any service for free. So generous. Why do you want to fuck me? I have a good impression, but I haven't reached the point of action yet. Goodbye. What an interesting soul. No, there's a chance of killing. I'll crossfire and wipe it. This person is not easy to force him out. I just saw him talking to that woman. In Wudao, come out immediately, otherwise I will kill her immediately. You found the wrong person. I just met him and we don't have any connection. He can't take a risk for me. Then I'll take care of you to vent my anger. Enough. Don't you understand the rules of not being able to bring disaster to others? Isn't he a playboy? Isn't he a promiscuous and immoral person? Surprisingly, he would take risks for someone he just met. Mercenaries will do whatever it takes to complete tasks. Teleporting. Do not force me to magnify the move. To be honest, I haven't really dodged bullets with teleportation. I was originally cautious and didn't want to take risks. What do you look at? You are indeed a pervert. My Buddha is compassionate. So you believe this? I'm sorry I misunderstood you. Beautiful woman, your leg skills are good, truly worthy of the southern fists and northern legs. My name is Hong Yu. Don't call me beautiful again. When we meet again, goodbye. Goodbye. In Yuan. How are you, Gallo? It's already done. Marquis 11 has arrived in Jiangqing. Please be careful. This wave of mercenaries should also be sent by him to test you. Oh, I know now, and I have already had contact with his people. That long leg in red should be his beautiful confidant with a high level of beauty. Are you talking about Hong Yu? That's his personal maid. Even the maid is so beautiful. The Duke must be a true hero. Your evaluation criteria for Xiaoxiong are very special. But I warn you not to have any ulterior motives towards his maids. They are all experts on the heavenly list, each one getting stronger and stronger. Why are you jealous as your fiancé? AE? Do I have the right to be jealous? Let's go. Let's go somewhere else and have a good chat. Duke 11 is both a hero and a hero, so I must figure out why I am fighting what. What are you trying to do in Jiangqing just to avoid trouble? Have a guess. In the past, I might not have guessed, but now my brain is working and I have a vague answer. Are you trying to bring trouble to Shuidong and borrow the hand of Marquis 11 to get rid of me? Since you came, I have encountered several major crises, but I don't understand what our grudges are. Discovering a new heavenly pride girl. Favorite rating of 100, unwavering until death. Hate 100, hate to the bone. I want to harm you. I am your fiancé. AE. What reason do I have to hate you? But I did implicate you, and I'll leave today. What did I do to apologize to her? She hates me to the bone, and as the only main storyline for me so far, the female lead system mother asked me to kill her, which is too strange. The Smiths dare not act like this. You really shouldn't stay in the Yin Garden. Yin Wudao, you are fond of new things, tired of old things, ungrateful and ungrateful. I will kill you, this then lover. You really want to murder your husband? Yin Wudao, I should have killed you when I was on the ship. Every time I am deceived by your appearance, every time I believe your lies, in the end, I ended up in a miserable ending. I hate you, and I hate you for generations to come. State-owned legalists have family rules. Do you dare to plan to harm my husband? I have to execute the family law today. Damn it, stop it. How could you do this to me? I asked you to leave Yin Garden not because I was afraid of being implicated by you, but because I was afraid that you would implicate my parents. Since we want to be enemies with Marquis 11, we must do our best. Since you are my woman, how can I let others bully you? You're trying to deceive me again. Coco, why are you undressing? My family law has only been partially enforced, and now I need to make up for the remaining half. Damn it, get off me. Since you refuse to withdraw, you will have to be married sooner or later. I have already interned in advance on the ship, so what if I review it again? Kill her immediately. Do you know how much she likes me? Love-hate intertwined, love the deepest and hate the deepest. I'm curious about what happened between us. If she doesn't die, I have to die. I have to kill her. What are you doing? Didn't you see the task requirements? If you don't kill me, let me kill you. Is the task customized by you? Miss Sue, we have a cooperative relationship. I hope you don't interfere too much in my decisions and don't make decisions for me without authorization. I don't like being swayed. I just want you to understand this time. I know now. Task requirements changed successfully. This is quite similar. Where are you going? I will go to the meeting to summon the Marquis. Beishan hunting ground. I've met him. Yes, what impression? Commander-in-Chief. For you, even more handsome than me. It's similar, but when he bumped into that porcelain bumping guy, he seemed a bit more handsome than you. Yin Wudao is still alive. Didn't my people take action? They moved. Not only did they do it, but they all got killed. It's impossible. They're all good at my lion pack, and they won't easily miss out. Lion King, don't get excited. Ruby won't lie. Your people not only cannot defeat Yin Wudao, but also use me as a blackmail. Yin Wudao, take out two. I'll take out two. Yin Wudao, I really underestimated you. Okay, you have completed my additional conditions. Let's start trading now. You don't have to be enemies with Yin Wudao because his life belongs to me and you don't have a chance. The people he killed are my brothers and sisters. My Lion Group mercenary corps has never failed, and this record cannot be broken in his hands, and this is my last task before retiring. I must complete it successfully. I have transferred 10 billion yuan, and you can check it. No need, I believe you. Lion King, we meet in the mountains and rivers. See you another day. Marquis 11, take your time. The Lion King is not doing well. The Red Shield Special Agent is here. Don't move. What do you mean by suspecting me? Retreat. I believe in Duke 11, let alone in this kind of business. No one would make such a joke. The Lion King is still smart. But how was our whereabouts discovered so discreetly? Have you not noticed that Bird has been standing there for a long time? If I guess correctly, the problem should be with it. That's right, it's indeed the problem with this Raven. It seems that our opponent is not easy. Bomberman, go send a big gift to Red Shield. Good. Approach the target from the left and right wings, listen to my commands, and act simultaneously. Wait a moment, wait a minute. It's me. Yin Wudao, why are you here? Let me help you. These well-trained people are all elite fighters, and I'm afraid you'll suffer a loss. Don't be fooling around. This is not the place you can come to, warriors. We are professionals and don't need you to question us. You're a professional. Why didn't you notice that the Raven's position moved after you approached the target camp? It seems like it is. It seems that this is your professional level. What do you mean? Is that the other party has already discovered that they have been tracked otherwise? Regardless of whether your analysis is accurate or not, the focus should be on it. Holy crap! The light in the forest is dim, and we are too far away to notice, but once we approach, our fate will be complete annihilation. Thank you. Finally willing to bow down. You need to understand that the opponent you are facing this time is very strong. Don't underestimate the enemy. I understand. You hide here and don't run around. Give me a gun. I'll help you fight. This is not a children's play. Ordinary people like you can't survive on the battlefield for even 2 minutes, and I will never agree to you. Transfer the thermal imaging. Mr. Ain, although you just saved us, we really can't agree to let you participate in the battle. Captain, it's for your own good. You stay here and wait for us to come back victorious. The target is charging towards us at around 500 meters in the direction of 11 o'clock. Everyone prepare for battle, form a battle formation and scatter to prepare for the enemy. Anything ambush. Captain, the mercenaries hid in the water to avoid thermal imaging, and we were ambushed. What is encountering an ambush? Being monitored. Follow me to reinforce the situation. It's the bomb scattering. Is the Red Shield Special Agent only at this level? I really overestimate you. Check thoroughly without leaving any living spaces. Correct. Die now. What kind of person? Fuck. Don't panic. Hiding one's head and revealing one's tail is nothing but a brave man who has the guts to come out. He deserves to be the king of mercenaries. His marksmanship is really good. He didn't actually run. It's you, Jiang Renjie. Jiang Renjie. Jiang Renjie is my pseudonym, and my real name is Yin Wudao. Yin Wudao. Not bad, I am the Yin Wudao you are looking for. It's strange that bullets can't stop it. It's been a long time since I used my trump card. Where? It seems like I need to show some real skills to break through my bloodthorn. I also want you to try my skills. Fragmentation bomb. Oh no, the knife technique and tricks are too tricky. I couldn't defend against this knife. Is it Tin Jiaozong using all his skills, or has he ended up in a win-win situation? I need to find a way to cover up this injury. There are people from outside the mountains. There are people from outside the mountains. If your skills are not as good as others, you can't blame others. You should take action. There are not many in the world who can take on so many moves from me. You are one of them, and you are already very strong. You gave me a break today, and now I'll give you a break too. We're even now. Anything. They can't carry yellow pancakes, which are enough to destroy a city. We must not allow the major hidden dangers of this day to be buried domestically. The person I defeated has the right to deal with me. If you want to catch them, you have to take action yourself. No need for you to say I will never let them leave with yellow pancakes. You can't beat the three of them, you'll die, I know. But fighting to defend the country and the people is my belief. Even if I must die, it is my glory. Neither of you wants to leave, little girl. Go to hell. You did indeed take action. You ignited it. Lion King leaving melon knife with yellow cake. My words still hold true. I admire you all, but the yellow cake is no longer in my hands. Where is it now that it's gone? In my place. Yin Wu Dao, we finally meet. Miss Hong Yu, we are meeting again. Yin Xiao, today I met you intentionally, not by chance. Please forgive me, it's okay. It's a great honor to meet Miss Hong Yu in 3 lifetimes. Yin Xiao is joking. Yo Hong Yu, are you in love? Do you want me to give you to Yin Wu Dao? Don't talk to me about solving your men's affairs. I deliberately provoked him, but his smile remained unchanged. This kind of person who doesn't show any signs of joy or anger is the most terrifying. You have been arrested for illegally buying and selling weapons of mass destruction. Beauty, you misunderstood me. Buying it won't do anything bad. I just want to use it to deal with a very powerful villain. I don't care what you want to do with it, but you have already violated the law and I must arrest you now. Oh, my goodness. Presumptuous, go teach her how to be a good person. Boss, we can handle the current situation. Let's go. All right. You're not allowed to leave either. You all committed serious crimes by trading yellow cakes. No one is allowed to leave. I appreciate your courage, but being a person still requires self-awareness. Are you alone trying to capture us, this group of top-notch experts, and create a myth? Who? She's just one person. Lin Feng is here. Count me in. Everyone, just come to Jiangqing and don't pay homage to the doc. How dare you challenge my boss to death? Thank you. Oh, just give me a polite hooking. All of them are top-notch experts. Do you want to come up with a strategy? Compare the following horses to the top horses in different. I will take action. Why bother talking to them? Just do it and it's over. Nyo nose is right, surpassing them. The extraordinary people and scholars of China happen to be here to meet you. Do you need me to give you one hand if you're injured? Who are you looking down on? This small injury is just a mosquito bite. Yin Xiao, please take action. I was just about to learn from the master's tricks. Wu Dao asked me to deal with him. Let's settle our old and new grudges together. Why did you leave a beautiful woman for me? What's wrong with this? Don't look down on women. I don't look down on women, I just feel like I can't do anything about hitting beauties. This is my weakness. Then you are in danger. What kind of kung fu is this? It's like a piece of candy that can't even be shaken off. Twin dragons entangle pillars and strangle you alive. It seems like I'm about to see my breasts. Get down here. And what about me, Lu Man? You don't have to worry about solving your trouble. I can handle it myself. I fought with you. Although you are very tight, but I can still hold on. Pull open your joints and see if you can still use force. The official said that you are all experts on the heavenly list. At first, I didn't believe it. Now it seems that I cannot hide anything private at all. My whipping green clothes claims to be second, and no one dares to claim first in the world. You are also worthy of being my opponent. Are you all right? Who asked you to help me? I can handle it. It's okay for me to go here. It's okay. It's okay. Take care. What a tough little girl skin. Can I kill you without being ruthless? Nothing more than this. Even if you have all kinds of abilities, aren't you still being slaughtered at this moment? I will definitely be very happy if I make a great contribution this time. Ah, what's going on? It's you, little heart. Your whip is indeed good, but unfortunately, you are facing me. The method of moving the universe in the Taoist collection is indeed effective, and it can confuse the enemy at critical moments. Nyo nose is now. Eat my palm thunder. Qianyu Bomberman. Are you still worried about yourself? It seems like everything has been taken care of. Sealing and repairing. Sorry, I lost. Yin Wu Dao, you can't beat me. Why don't you give me back my people? Let's just give up. How about not seeing each other today? Not up to much. Let's all get in the car and fight will battles to drag him down. Too big for her skin. Yin Wu Dao, I am already tolerant enough towards you. But you have repeatedly challenged my bottom line, which is too disrespectful. I don't like using women for transactions. Similarly, you are constantly challenging my bottom line. Today, it's time for us to make a decision. Aggressiveness. Besides Fengxiu, you are the second person who dares to challenge me head-on. Great, as long as you can catch me with 3 moves, I can keep the yellow cake. Discovering new Tianjiao. The stage reward is so high, how terrifying this person must be. My marksmanship is divine. How can you handle it? Go to hell. Do you guess if he still has scum left it should have turned into powder? I can't say for sure that he didn't use his profound Taoist skills. No matter how advanced the Taoist techniques are, they cannot complete teleportation within my attack range. No, he won't die so easily. Ruby, you don't really have a good impression of him, do you? You need to recognize your own identity. Don't sow discord. I am loyal to the young master. Surprisingly, he really survived. That's it, that's it. Although you survived beyond my expectations, it doesn't matter. I will make up for it. Your ending is predetermined. The power of Marquis 11 exceeds my imagination, and I must make a choice, otherwise, we won't be able to withstand the 3 moves at all. Why did he lose his weapon and wait for death? Maybe he was intimidated by the young master's aura and couldn't even hold his weapon. Fuck your mother. Although it's a bit off target, you can't handle this domineering energy. You are crazy. Without madness, one cannot become a Buddha. He is truly a great man who lives on the brink of death. You are too naive. My black gold soft armor is the most precious treasure in the world. Even if it is a divine weapon that cuts iron like mud, it cannot pierce through you. It's a miscalculation. The 3rd move. The boat capsized in the sewer. No, not follow the way, or the Tao. Deadly spear. What's bothering me? Am I wiping this wild boar? Quickly let me down, wild boar herds. This is the young master. He has never been in contact with wild animals, even though he is skilled in martial arts. Boss, did I come in a timely manner? I almost forgot that you know how to control beasts. Tiger. Fortunately, the wild boar king was raised in the hunting ground. Otherwise, it would have been dead just now. The people below are listening. You are already surrounded. Immediately lay down your weapons and walk to an open area. The support has finally arrived. Yin Wu Dao, we succeeded. Yin Wu Dao, not follow the way, or the Tao. If I come 10 minutes later, you will lose too much blood. Why do you not take care of your body so much? Do you not consider yourself or me? When I fell down just now, I was the first one to see my breasts, and the second one thought of you. How could I not consider you? It's just that a man can do something, but he can't do it himself. It seems like it's not a Red Shield agent or my grandfather's person. It's a person from Miss Shi's family. You invited me. Well, in the 11 family, the only ones who can control the Duke of 11 are his 2 sisters, and the only one who can come to Beishan today is his second sister. You are fighting for me today, and I cannot sit by and see you buried here. So even if he touched the yellow cake, he wouldn't be punished. Not bad. This is the power of the 11 family. He is equivalent to you in China, covering the sky with one hand in Jiangqing. Compared to Marquis 11, I am so far behind in terms of level. As the saying goes, there are people outside the world. It seems that I need to practice diligently in the future to truly protect the person I love. Yin Wu Dao. You still owe me the 3rd move, and I will come to find you sooner or later. What are you talking about? Hurry up and leave, second sister. Please feel free to hurt me so much. Such a big commotion didn't even bother my grandfather. What kind of person is this second miss of the 11 family? This is the gap. Although there may be mistakes, Joba's path of arrogance is already different from that of the Marquis, and his threat to you is not inferior at all. Well, there's a disgusting smell. He was all arrested. Where did the threat come from? What are you staring at me for? You killed the bomber. You killed my brother below one's breath. I know it's Marquis 11. He was planning to use the strategy of driving away tigers and swallowing dragons before leaving, which was quite cunning. Farting is what you killed. You killed him just to get Baiyun Creek. She's already my person. Why do you still need to get it? At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all. What if I killed it? Even if Duke 11 doesn't kill me, I will still kill him, and the methods will be even more cruel. If the Bai family is killed by his explosives, he will die. I will avenge him. You wait for me up. Stay with me to the end, idiot. Do you feel threatened now? Although the early appearance of the Marquis suppressed Joba, he is enough to threaten your life. Got it? Also, put away your caution. Do you think if you don't upgrade to Duke, the tasks I refresh will become easier and easier? It's really a big mistake. Awkwardly discovered. Everything about Tianjiao is not under my control, but it's the heavenly way. Search for Sinai. I have no way but to return to Dragon City. I have decided to let go of my grudges for now. I want to be alone and quiet. Oh, that's great. Maybe in the future, I will come back and kill you. I'm really angry. The more I think about it, the more angry I become. How could you treat me like that? Back then you killed your wife and son for that fox spirit. Hey, big sister, calm down. It's been a matter of generations. Not follow the way, or the Tao. Holy crap. Your surname is Su. Are you the fox spirit from back then? Anything? Bitch, you once caused harm to the country and the people, harmed loyalty and righteousness. I want to kill you. I want to avenge everyone. I want you to die for your country. Deep well ice. That's enough. It's not her, it's me. I'll tell you, you must be by his side. Fox spirit, I'm going to kill you. I have been unable to enter reincarnation for thousands of years and can only exist as a lonely and wild ghost. I have also received the punishment I deserve. What else do you want? If you have something to say, please don't fight. Well, what about people? She's gone. She said she will observe us carefully. If she finds out that we continue to do things that harm the country and the people, she will definitely kill us. Finally left. By the way, if she returns to Dragon City, isn't it very dangerous? Marquis 11 never removes my restless heart for a day. She said she told you not to worry. She also has a lot of influence in the official family, and she has also learned many skills in her 9th reincarnation, but it just takes some time to cultivate. So good. Wu Dao, that woman was so scary just now. She almost choked me to death. That's my fiancée. Aea, big sister, then that's reasonable. Come on, sit down first. Hey, this wheelchair belongs to you. I'm almost done now. Hey, this is not the way home. Where are you taking me? After finally coming out, what's the rush? Damn it, you actually want to be here. Warehouse 9. Haha. Finally waiting for you long out again. My good son Juan's adoptive father. What's going on here? Ha ha ha, are you stupid? Let me solemnly introduce to you that this mercenary king is one of my 13 eunuchs Dragon 5. My adoptive father, I saw Lao Jiao. He followed Yin Wudao, and I'm worried that he might go bad. Don't worry, I have 13. Keep an eye on Yin Wudao. 13 sisters, don't be surprised. It's normal for you not to know me. When I was with my adoptive father earlier, I went abroad later. That is to say, dominating the mercenary world is the order of your adoptive father. Top secret. Seaside small buildings, 2 internet-addicted girls, hurry up and eat. I feel like there's no need to whiten. Even this woman's legs are too white. I envy you so much. It's white and long. It seems that Gushizi also said that there is evil energy in the west of the city. Is there really a supernatural event? What are you looking at? So obsessed. The fairy at home seems to have gone to the west of the city to subdue demons and eliminate them. Do you want to help? There's no need for Gushi to shoot the fairy. Her profound and unpredictable Taoist techniques are inevitable. If she takes action, she will be easily captured. Yin Xiao, you look up to me. Fairy, what's wrong with you? Spirit. Both traditional Chinese and Western medicine have used Dawandan, and I have also taken it. Still unconscious. I have no choice but to do so. This is injured by a very strong evil energy, so much so that I lost my mind and temporarily fell into chaos. I don't need the cause. What I want is a solution. Immortal Master once passed me a spell to drive away demons. Maybe it will work, then use it quickly. I don't have enough Taoist skills to showcase, so why don't you come, Yin Xiao? This talisman needs to be personally cast with essence and blood as a guide to be effective. Okay, you guys go out. When I cast the spell, don't let anyone in. It's E. No wonder the holy market immortal refused. It turned out that he was afraid of breaking the Tao's heart. Skin is like a condensed fat, it's like a work of art. Unfortunately, this artwork was destroyed. No matter what you are, if you move my beloved fairy, you must die. Pro. This thing has really become a demon. Being able to have such a strong demonic energy in the Taoist scripture can be called a demonic general. Confirmed as a demon general. Although I may underestimate the enemy, I am not really his opponent, so I fell for his way. Thank you very much for your help just now. The fairy was eager to save people just now and did not take precautions against men and women. Please forgive me without hindrance. As a monk, one's heart is as calm as water, without distinction between men and women. Favorite rating 1. Favorite rating 1. Favorite rating 1. Since your heart is as calm as water, you blush like a bubble teapot. Boss, Miss Lin has come to see you. What's going on? It seems like it's an urgent matter. I see she's crying in a hurry. It's okay, Wu Dao won't blame you, but I really messed up. What's going on? What happened? I lost the antique shop. Brother Wu Dao, I don't know how to compensate you. I'll treat you like a lover to pay off your debts in the future. The antique shop is a gift for you. Losing is your own loss, so don't feel guilty, but you need to tell me what exactly happened. I have a friend named Zhu Mingna who grew up with me since childhood and later studied antiques together. The day before yesterday, she picked up a treasure and came to her door. Yijio Fongzun. The thing she brought is called Yijio Fongzun, which is a masterpiece of bronze artifacts from the Shang and Zhou dynasties and is truly priceless treasure. Zhu Mingna proposed using Yijio Fongzun as collateral and offered to fight against me when I was in school. I kept crushing her and was provoked by her words, so I couldn't help but agree to her. What is duku? Duku is a term used in antique shops, similar to a challenge or challenge. If she loses, keep Yijio Fongzun. If she wins, the antique shop will belong to her. I don't know why she suddenly became so powerful, but she ended up losing me in 2 consecutive games in the 3rd round. It was half done. I couldn't bear the pressure and came here. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. I'm afraid Zhu Mingna will have a chance encounter to win. Isn't your game not over yet? Let me go and meet this Zhu Mingna. Young Master Yin, your little lover's imprint hall has turned black and covered with an evil aura. Is this something unclean that has been contaminated with? Well, I also found out. But don't make it public yet. Let's go check the situation. We'll probably have some connection with that Zhu Mingna. With a thunderous chest and a calm face, I never expected that Prince Yin's spiritual cultivation would be so high. I admire him. The profound Taoist technique of the fairy reveals at a glance that the true master is the one who reveals the secrets of the heavens. You don't have to praise me. My talent has always been high, and I have self-awareness. No matter how much good you say, my heart will not be disturbed. Lin Yuro, I thought you wouldn't dare come back. Zhu Mingna, don't be complacent about our rules. You can invite foreign aid. I'm not sure if you're hiring foreign aid, but with only a few minutes left, what if you hire foreign aid? Lin Yuro didn't expect you to have today, did you? In the past, you were a genius student that everyone liked when you made a name for yourself in school. Now you also feel the feeling of disappointment, right? For so many years, I have always been subordinate to you, and I am so unwilling and disappointed today. I want you to also experience it. Don't be too happy yet. I'm not sure if you won't be able to laugh later. I have the chance to win. How can I not laugh? Besides, an unknown person like you doesn't even have a chance to break through my game. The broadcast has started. Today, the boss is going to take action again. Everyone, come and watch. Guang. How to compare the rule is to see clearly the specific origin of this bowl, clarify what age and kiln it was fired in. I've been looking at things that look like official kills for a while, but there's no big seal, and I can't make up my mind. All right, when it's time, don't struggle anymore. It's meaningless. Don't worry, I already know the answer. The Daimyo Chongjing year system comes from Jingdezhen Imperial Kiln Factory. This bowl with uneven edges and overflowing water is considered unqualified porcelain. It was supposed to be shattered, but it was accidentally preserved. Therefore, it is a defective product from the official kiln. Why didn't I think of this? That's amazing. I won this game, Zhu Mingna. You can't take my store anymore. Hee. 3 wins in 5 games. You've already lost 2 games, and even if you win this game, it's useless. The 4th round is also a graduation exam question for our school. Okay, then each of us will spend 100 yuan. The one with the highest price will win. The title of Zhu Mingna's Ghost Eye Lady is probably extraordinary. I don't know why there hasn't been any missile mission yet, isn't it, Tianjiao? It's a bit strange that it's not even considered Tianjiao, as it poses a threat to me. Lin Yuro, you can definitely win. When you graduated, you won. She will definitely still win this time. Can the boss sell me that plate for 100 yuan? Roll. When I'm foolish, I think I can consider buying authentic seafood for around 100 yuan and buying 1,000,000 yuan. It's really not easy. Searching aimlessly like this is not a solution. It seems like I still need to take action. 3 yuan, 110 yuan, 3 authentic Song Dynasty copper coins cannot be bought at a loss and cannot be deceived. Get what one wanted. Boss, are you keeping this copper coin genuine? No, really, no money. What's wrong? I've been standing for a while now and my back feels a bit sore. Can the boss give your chair to my girlfriend to sit on? That's not possible. Just this one. I still have to sit down. Boss, can I buy your stool for 100 yuan? That line, I didn't expect the stool I picked up on the roadside to sell for 100 yuan, which is much more profitable than selling copper coins. Brother Wu Dao, what are you doing? I'll just stand for a while. You'll waste the opportunity we've finally won. Wait a minute. I bought this stool. Everything has a first come, first served approach. It's a bit off topic for you, isn't it? Humph, the winner, the loser, co. Who will care about your process? Brother Wudao, just let her have a broken stool. Don't argue with her anymore, be tolerant in life. Broken stool, please open your eyes wide and take a good look. It's Chi Nan. It smells so good, this is Lao Chi Nan. It's even more expensive than gold. At least one of them is worth millions. No wonder my wife always says that my buttocks are fragrant. I thought I had a fragrant constitution. I really lost a lot of money. I won. I was really impressed by the fact that the rent from the mountains was lost to the sea and the market was cheap. Your 100 yuan has been spent, but ours hasn't been spent yet. The fate is yet to be determined. Don't laugh too early. Let's go. I want to see how you can buy something over 1 million for 100 yuan. Tell your manager to quickly retrieve the treasure of your shop and dare not neglect to take half a step and peel off your skin. Yes. This is the town treasure of Xiaodian, Liuli Bao's wine valuable. Please watch carefully. Euro, come and see if this is genuine or fake. Brother Wudao, we can't afford it. We only have 100. You just need to tell me whether it's real or fake, and leave the rest to me, all right? Although I am unable to access it, based on my knowledge, I can confirm that this is an authentic Southern Song dynasty building good. I'm offering this price and I need to package it now. 10 million is too little. No. 1 billion or less. If you're sincere, I'll talk to the big boss about it. Manager, they're playing tricks on you. They can only afford 100 yuan. How could anyone be bored enough to do such a thing? Not bad. I really want to buy your treasure house for 100 yuan gone. How dare the master run to the treasure pavilion to cause trouble? How dare you tease me? Today, I'll let you know my prowess. My name is Yin Wudao. What do I call you? If you act recklessly in the treasure pavilion, I'll beat you into a pig's head. Stay one's hand. Manager, you. Yin, I didn't know it was you. Yin Xiao, I am blind. I will beat myself until you are satisfied. It's not surprising if you don't know the scene of Tuoba Xiaoyao's name has arrived. Everyone stands up. Wild boar page. I'm sorry, I can't stand up because I've already knelt down. Buckle Chrysanthemum, upon hearing this, still needs to be the boss. I didn't expect him to be the famous playboy Yin Wudao. How did Lin Euro make the list of such a big shot? But now you can sell me the treasure building for 100 yuan, right? Of course. This is a great honor for our treasure pavilion. Let Euro take it to the competition. Brother Wudao, You're welcome with me, Gooba. I won. You're just taking advantage of it, not counting it. If we are taking it by chance, then you are cheating and playing tricks. Coincidentally, our competition can be cancelled. You're dreaming. What if you win this game? There's still a final game of life and death, and you absolutely can't win. I heard that there have been ghost fires appearing in the western suburb cemetery recently, most likely due to the presence of artifacts buried alongside antiques. Let's go to the western suburbs together today. Whoever can get this treasure will win. You stay here to pick me up, and the ferry will go up and investigate first. Favorite rating of 100, unwavering until death. Brother Wudao, please be careful. Detected that Tian's Hegio's female favorability has reached 8 Tian's Hegio points. Be careful too, you guys. Why did you recalculate your favorability with Tianjiao again? I guess the system is out of order. Let's just win this game first. Fairy, what do you think of Zhu Mingna? Zhu Mingna is covered in mortal bones, but she has 1,000 precious lives that I cannot see through. I don't know if it's because I was really messed up by this colorful world after going down the mountain, but the things I've been facing lately have become increasingly difficult to see clearly. Fairy, this is a mystery for those in charge. How about there is only one possibility in the contradictory pattern of Zhu Mingna's noble destiny, which is to defy the heavens and change one's destiny. I see she must have changed her destiny, that's why she became so strange. That's also why she used to be mediocre before, but recently she suddenly became a fortune teller. Favorite rating 1. I didn't expect you to have a deep understanding of destiny and research. As a wealthy child, you really know enough. The fairy praised falsely. The fairy cemetery is not small. Where can we find the treasures? Simple. The excavation of treasures will inevitably disrupt the local atmosphere. You only need to observe the 5 elements to glimpse the precious energy within them. Where? Wait a minute, this treasure carries the aura of blood and evil, which is probably dangerous and should not be rashly taken. Good. Why are there so many people here? They are all dead people. The dead. You are usually not afraid of everything, so you are also afraid of death, mainly because it's too eerie. Why are dead people still standing? It looks like 100 corpses. Soul refining array is being set up like this. This is an evil method that can condense divine souls in a short period of time. The condensed divine soul can hear the sound of needles falling 100 steps away, see the jade heart in the 3-foot stone, and bewitch the soul. Hey, isn't that Zhu Mingna? She really has a problem. Since the 2 of you are here, why don't you show up? I went and was discovered. Are you relying on these dead people to quickly improve your treasure appreciation ability? These people are all missing persons from recent accidents, right? Some fall off cliffs, some capsize. Are you committing murder or committing a crime? I have an alibi for every case, and even if the police investigate, it has nothing to do with me. As for my appearance here, it's not illegal, is it? Besides, it's just a few deaths. What's the big deal? If Yin Xiao is willing to obediently leave Yunchi Studio, I can consider letting you go, but if you're not sensible, then don't blame me for making you one of these corpses. Fuck me. You don't have the qualifications yet. This is today's colorful glazed palace lamp. As usual, if you can take this palace lamp from my hand, then you'll win. I wiped the fake corpse. Don't panic, it's just a little trick in the soul refining array. Watch me break it. The root of 10,000 chi in the Xuanzong of heaven and earth. The only way to achieve this is the rapid emergence of golden light. There have been so many murders recently, and Zhu Mingna has evidence that she is not present. I believe she also has an accomplice. Please be careful. If I'm right, his accomplice is the bloody demon who injured you. What are the abilities of this bloodshot? Those who can seriously harm you must not be ordinary people. He comes and goes as fast as lightning to escape his form. Take care. Not follow the way, or the Tao, there's no harm. You are either a demon or a ghost. Show me immediately. Running really fast, it comes and goes invisibly, even the heavenly eye cannot capture it. Then I'll force him to appear. Open the heavenly eye. You are so bold that you dare to offend the Princess Dai Genie Wei Zhen Fusher Yuan Jia. The Ghost Master is too mischievous, isn't he? This blood demon is the first time I've seen my true face. It looks like I'm wearing the Ming Dynasty's royal guards. The princess you mentioned cannot be Zhu Mingna, right? Zhu Mingna is the reincarnation of Princess Kuanqing. I am Yuan Jia, the governor of the Genie Guard, who was ordered by the emperor to guard the princess. If you dare to commit a crime, you will be punished. Don't even talk about the Ming Dynasty. The Qing Dynasty is dead, and your imperial life can also come to an end. Listen to me, dust returns to dust. Don't harm anyone anymore. Shut up. The imperial decree is the imperial decree. How can we disobey it? No, it's not good. Something happened on Euro's side. Wait, what is Lin Euro's birthday? I remember it was October. Jiaxiu. Zhu Mingna not only changed her life, but also seized her fortune. The precious destiny she uses is exactly that of Lin Euro. Not good. Zhu Mingna went to kill Lin Euro. Hurry up, no matter how late it is, there won't be enough time. The princess has ordered everyone to die quickly. Stupid thing, you've been exploited. She went to kill your real princess, but you are here to cover for her. Do not slander the princess. Then I'll send you to the Emperor to report to him. Good and handsome knife technique. Fairy, go save the person first. Leave the rest to me. Be careful yourself. Rest and walk. Show me the skills of the royal guards. Good body method. How can Fong Tianhua's halberd open and close so wide that I can see the moves up close? Thank you for the reminder. My turn. Dragon Chi. Running so fast, no wonder the fairy can't do anything about you. Anything. Come play with me, come and go, right. Thunder strikes in 1-step, 2-step ground fire ventilation. Since you're not coming out, I'll cover it with firepower. I didn't expect you to know the 5 thunder correct technique. It's my clumsiness. This time, we won't reward Tianjiao points. Reward Daoxing, but it's also possible if I have enough Taoist skills, the 5 thunder technique I just used will directly kill him, which is still a bit short of fire. It was the gunfire coming from Euro's place, and indeed something went wrong. 10 minutes ago, Euro, where are you planning to develop with Wu Dao? What's going on? I've been following him anyway. Oh, I'm so promiscuous. There are many beautiful women around me, and I'm afraid you'll be wronged in the future otherwise. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. If you were innocent, it wouldn't be my turn. Baby, I got it, but you still don't give up. Decline, in wealth and position, do you want it? I'll give it to you guys. You have such a kind heart to show off your work and practice less. This lantern is not right, take it away quickly. What's wrong, brother? Take down Lin Euro for me. Brother, you're crazy. I'm your sister. Brother, you're actually going to kill me. I have to tell our mom it's useless. He has lost his mind. Shoot. Lin Fong, wake up quickly. You almost made me kill my sister with my own hands. The female protagonist of The Ghost Husband is so vulnerable, even if it's not the original protagonist, it's just a change of fate. Changing one's destiny against the heavens is like a castle in the air, and the foundation is already unstable. When encountering a good master who has good luck, the changed destiny not only fails to help oneself, but also backfires. This is also why Zhu Mingna used the 100-corpse soul refining formation to consolidate her life. This is also why she insisted on killing Lin Euro. Lin Fong, you bastard, you almost killed me. I'm still not your sister. Are you going to kill me? I see I can't control how much I remember. Let Euro stay here today. Is this inconvenient? Okay, then Euro Zhu Mingna's ghost husband may come to see you tonight. Please take more rooms and be careful of safety. There is indeed a ghost. Lin Fong, do you still want to harm me again? Do you insist on killing me to be willing to do so? Oh, my sister, it's hard to stay. Euro, you sleep in this room. I'll be guarding outside the door. If you need anything, please call me anytime. Don't leave. This is not very good, is it? There is no other place to sleep here besides the bed. I stayed in the room and sat all night. It was very tiring. Then you go to bed. Then I will. It's better to obey than to be respectful. Brother Wu Dao, please be gentle. Die. Anyone here? Grandpa is here. We can't let him run. Stop him. Watch the moves. Hide. Let him run away again. This bloody demon is indeed difficult to deal with. It's okay, I have a way. We must not let him go this time, otherwise he will still harm others. The task of killing ghosts and taking wives has been completed, and ghosts must be eliminated. Princess, no, you are breathe out slowly. See Princess Coinching, don't stand on ceremony. Yuanjia, hurry out to pay his respects to this palace. Princess, you are truly a princess by the way, this time it must be right. Princess, how are you with this person? Bold, why don't you kneel down when you see this palace? Yuanjia pays respects to the princess. We still have to burn his body to prevent it from reigniting. Completing the Ghostmaster mission earns you 200 years of cultivation. I seem to have seen Dao Yun in you. This is only a favored child of the heavenly way. You are not the heavenly pride chosen by the heavenly way, are you? Not all paths are heavenly paths. What I am fixing is kingly way. Actually, I feel that Yuanjia is quite pitiful. For the sake of an imperial mandate, I have been guarding a fallen princess for hundreds of years. Even if she dies, she has to transform into a ghost husband to protect her. I envy Zhu Mingna a bit. Since that's the case, let's let you experience this outfit. Don't take off, let's play role-playing. You are so naughty. Euro, in fact, there is a reason why you empathize with him. He was originally your ghost husband, but your misunderstanding was caused by Zhu Mingna changing her life according to the plot. You will eventually be with him. But with me around, it's not his turn anymore. The husband-in-law, continue drinking. After drinking, let's sing Emperor's Daughter Flower together. I almost forgot something important. Let me make a phone call first. There are missing persons to the north of the cemetery in the western suburbs of Lumen. How did I discover it? I discovered it using an octuple lens. You always doubt me. What's the motive behind killing so many people? Do you want to help me make up a story? Calm down, my mud horse. Next day at Hitachi. There's nothing wrong with Wu Dao. Something happened. What's wrong with Roshue? Yesterday was fine, but now I'm even in a wheelchair. I don't know either. After we went to the company to discuss business, she became like this and couldn't even wake up. I did a full body examination for her, and everything was fine. Wait a minute. This is Soul Falling Mantra. That fairy, quickly cast a spell to save people. This Soul Falling Mantra is not owned by Middle Earth, but comes from the Japanese Yin-Yang master. This kind of spell requires knowing what kind of trigger it uses in order to prescribe the right medicine. I know that the company is from Japan. They want our land in Beishan, but Jiang never agrees, so they use this despicable means to blackmail us. It seems that they already know there are treasures in the North Mountain. I don't care what they want, they dare to take action against my people. That's pure suicide. Don't act too hastily. I need to find the charm of the soul falling curse as soon as possible to unlock it. If it turns out to be clumsy, I'm afraid Miss Jiang won't be able to sleep. Okay, then I'll let them live a little longer. I heard that there are many samurai and even ninjas in the company that are very difficult to deal with, so be careful. I know. What is mantra induction? This thing is too general. Where should I go to find it? Someone is here. I believe Jiang Ruoxue has already fallen ill by now. We'll just wait for their people to come and beg for mercy. How are you living these little days? It's hard to say why I don't even have a bed. What should I do? On the mountain Qianchuan. Qianchuan, your yin and yang skills are becoming more and more powerful. You have also improved a lot. Hiccup. So clever, yeah. Why are you here holding your breath? Jiang Ruoxue fell under a spell, and I'm here to find the antidote. Keep a low voice. I have a task on me. Don't cause any trouble, be nice with yourself. Is there really a treasure in the mountains of Beishan that you mentioned? Will those photos online be fake? Are you questioning me? Where is there? Where is there? I'm just worried that you won't be able to explain it to the president. Don't worry, my Shirshin has already personally gone down to investigate. There is indeed a royal tomb below, and there is even a handwritten copy of the Yongla ceremony inside. Great, that way we can make great achievements. However, if you frequently use Shirshin, she will backfire on you. You must be careful. She's willing to do anything for me as long as I feed her enough. Do you need me to help you find a few more roads? Don't make any moves for now. The Red Shield has already set its sights on us. This contains Jiang Ruoshue's curse. If they are willing to cooperate, they can return it to Jiang Ruoshue. If you don't want to, then burn it with locust wood fire, and Jiang Ruoshue will also die suddenly along with it. Don't stand in my way. I have something urgent to attend to. I also have business to attend to. You, get out of here. This is just this little place. Where are you asking me to go? Don't move. What are you doing? Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Do you believe me when I say I'll string strings? Bagaya Road. Everyone stop, throw away their weapons, hold their heads in both hands, and squat down. To die. Go. How many people did you bring with you? I came alone without evidence and cannot act collectively. That means we don't have any helpers. You don't have any help. I do. Go up to me. Wait, don't be in a hurry. I believe you are Yin Wudao. Let's talk about it. I have already received what I need. I don't think it's necessary anymore. When? Toast, don't eat, fine, drink, die, 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 die. Go. Goodbye, inside you. You will come back. How did you go to the company? Isn't that the job you found for me? The hundreds of corpses in the western suburb cemetery are closely related to the company. Isn't the culprit of the case Zhu Mingna? How could it be related to the company? Half of the deceased died in some mysterious ritual, and we found the company based on clues. By the way, do you still remember what they said about the big road? That's to say, conducting experiments purely on living people may be related to what you're talking about as sacrificial rituals. Yeah, I remember being reminded by you so much. I need to arrange the action quickly. We can't let them continue to go unpunished. See you later. What a lively personality. Oh. Here we go, here we go. The curse has brought us here. Wudao is powerful without a way. One can lead to two, of course. Finding the curse so quickly is truly remarkable. Take care. Meeting at the summit brings us to the North Mountain to seek the true curse. All day long, the geese pecked at me and teased me. Wudao, please calm down. Since the other party can calculate, we will go and grab the box, which is definitely extraordinary. If you are impulsive at this point, you will completely fall into the other person's trap. Not bad. You're right, I can't act recklessly anymore. I'll accompany you too. Can you play with a woman who applauds me? I'm afraid there's a great God protecting you. You're a Taoist, not afraid of carrying cause and effect. If she really does something heinous, not to mention that she has the protection of a great God, even if she were a great deity, I would still have a fight with her. I have come to understand the natural way of Taoism. We will have a good understanding of this Oriental girl. Please. Haoyaxing. This is the transfer contract for Beishan. You exchange it with a curse. I have long heard that Yin Xiao loves beauties, but not rivers and mountains. Indeed, this is true. It's really fortunate to be Yin Xiao's confidant. I don't have the heart to flirt with you. Bring the potion immediately. Why are we in a hurry? Let's sign the contract first. As for solving the curse, let's talk about it no later. Chinchu and Sang Bagaya rode you. We each have no more, no less at a time. Baga, don't you want to talk anymore? Aren't you afraid that I'll burn your woman now? If we can't reach an agreement, don't talk about it. Why are you a few years old when you beat the table with me, In Wu Dao? Bagaya rode. I see who dares to take action. Chopper, what's so unexpected? The period of January has not yet arrived, and indeed it has arrived. I want you bastard to learn the power of my Shirshin. Don't be so special. Play tricks with me. Believe it or not, I'll crush you right now, okay? Don't be impulsive. The potion is right in the umbrella. You can open it and get it. Lies abound. This umbrella contains the universe. No, he knows the secret inside the umbrella. Could it be difficult for Shirshin to fall into this person's hands today if he doesn't come out? I know a little about the Shirshin you mentioned, but I have never seen it before. As long as the medicinal guide is inside, it will take care of you. The flood is raging. Have you enjoyed fresh blood essence again, Dao Ji? What a beautiful style god. He is the AP sacrifice I prepared for you, grass. What a robust man. I believe your blood essence will be very sweet. I am very satisfied. I understand that some people are sucked dry by you and then taken by the armor to refine their souls. It's really unfortunate that someone who is being targeted by you, one for sucking blood and one for capturing souls. Shouldn't you express that everyone has their own style? Gods detected exotic Tianjiao, also known as Tiandao Chonger. What? What are you asking me to help her with after all this? Damn it, die for me. What a flexible knife. Even if you grow wings, I will take care of you and refund it to me. I'll give it a wipe. Neither of you can think of leaving here. All die for me. Stay one's hand. Sister, why are you here? You will soon find out. Qianyu, quickly retreat. This thing is very evil. In Wu Dao, dealing with such a girl would hurt you. You're such a waste ba, be careful not to capsize in the sewer. What the hell is that? It's just pretending to be dead. Is this still human? Do you still mock me now, even though I'm a 10-fold water bottle? You, surnamed Dean, don't gloat. You will also be killed by her soon. It's a pity that I didn't end it with my own hands. This will be the biggest regret of my life for you. I've been thinking too much about getting rid of it. Halberd. Little Nyampi playing with long weapon Hua Ar Xia is ancestor. It's unbelievable that someone in China can defeat Shirshin. Surprisingly, they really defeated me. He's getting stronger and stronger. Sigui. Can you give me a medicinal guide now? Groan. Not good, it's a ninja. Fast. Why did so many ninjas suddenly appear? We were ambushed by that girl. People are not arranged by me. Wipe it out, you're here. This technique looks like our president's ninja. Why did he even attack you? Maybe it's because my intention to replace him has been exposed. Your wound is very deep and needs to be treated with hemostasis, otherwise you will lose too much blood. Why did you help me? I'm afraid you're going to gag. I can't find the medicine primer. The system asked me to help her seize the position of president. Although the current situation is somewhat dangerous, the reward of 100 tons of gold is not a small amount, worth taking a risk. Not to mention, what if it's just for the sake of Ruoxue and this person being hypocritical? Qianyu, what's going on? Where are these people from? It's the reinforcements I invited. Why should the Lion King submit to the Red Shield with your abilities now that we have taken control of the whole situation? As long as we eliminate Yin Wu Dao, find the tomb of the Ming Dynasty, and seize my sister Shirshin, we can dominate the underground world of Beiyang and Dongyang. If we work together, the world will be ours. You are crazy. I'm crazy for you, so what? You and Qianyu outside are sisters, well, but we've been apart for a long time. I only know he works in the Middle East, but I didn't expect to meet her here. Don't shoot. Sister, it's me. Get rid of her for me. Why am I your sister? Come back soon. Is it possible to ignore sisters for the sake of style, God? Shirshin devours the Lord. I was worried about her. It's obvious that you don't understand her ambition. Yin Wu Dao Qinshuan, you have been surrounded by 5 upper ninjas and 10 middle ninjas, and there is absolutely no chance of winning. Don't be stubborn anymore. As long as you walk out obediently, I promise not to kill you. Lion King, as soon as they come out, you will immediately shoot and kill them. Ah, that's your sister, my own sister. So I can't do it myself. Please help me get rid of her. Joba, at least you are also a member of the Red Shield. How could you unite with outsiders to deal with me? I despise you. You have the guts to fight me alone. I'm afraid you won't succeed in a one-on-one battle. Immediately order the removal of your people and release them. Nanny Yin Wu Dao is your enemy. Why do you need to help him? I must solemnly tell you that Red Shield Secret Service is my faith, and I cannot betray my country or people. Besides, Yin Wu Dao and I are our own affairs, and we don't need any intervention from you Dongyang girls. Be well said. We won't bother you outsiders with our own affairs anymore. Do brothers stand outside the wall to resist their humiliation? The Lion King, I came this far because of you. You have disappointed me so much. Foam Dun, do you still have this ability? Since you don't know how to elevate the Lion King, then go die with them. Yin Wu Dao, aren't you the leader of Jiangqing? Think of a way. It's not a problem to keep being passively beaten like this. A cloud-piercing arrow, thousands of soldiers and horses come to meet. Fengxiu Laya. Lin Feng is comparing. Coming, the experts under your command are really impressive, and everyone is no less angry than me. Good opportunity. I'll take care of them. I'm here to assist you. This is just being tolerated. How could it be like this? It's completely unreasonable. With us, Jiangqing F4, everything is reasonable here. Qianyu, you are suspected of engaging in espionage activities and are now officially arrested. Can you really catch me? What do you mean? Are you using any escape techniques? I warn you not to do that, but I will shoot directly. I thought you didn't need me to intervene to handle it. It seems that Qianyu's skills are almost lacking. Qianyu's incompetence in handling affairs requests punishment from the president. Get up, can you lead them here and let me catch them all in one go? It's already done very well. Shamiya S.I., president of company, Ltd. It turns out that you are the mastermind behind the scenes. You're under arrest now, so immediately raise your hands above your head. Brave beauty, since you like to point a gun at others so much, then point it at your head and pull the trigger. Take care. Surprisingly, someone can escape my Dementor fan. The soul-capturing fan is not good. I can't help but control my wiping. Everyone wake me up. Why is this kind of ghostly gaze still not working properly? My Nima sewer capsized. No one can stay awake in my soul dance after killing Yin Wu Dao. You all committed suicide. Even the local Dami left road dares to show off its power in front of its ancestors. Put away your divine soul dance. That's just a minor branch of soul-capturing techniques, and in the eyes of the orthodox Chinese Taoist sect, soul-capturing techniques are just a sideline. Fairy, you can count it. You scared me just now. Oh, okay, it's okay. Let go. There's an outsider around. Hi, it's hard to control myself, sorry. I don't believe it. I want to see what skills you have to deal with my soul dance. Fairy, be careful not to look at his golden light. See what? I not only have to watch, but also let him watch. No, it's a detonator. We have already planted enough explosives here. Let's all die together today. Stay one's hand. It's too late. It's over. Underground river. It seems that the explosives just blew up the hole left by the fairy when she moved the mountain before. It's a coincidence his father met his mother. Look what I found. Wow, a wild girl. She seems to have drowned. Should I save her? Never mind, since it's a system task, we can't let her die. No response. It seems that we can only do artificial respiration now. Rogue. You're so beautiful that even if you say I'm a hooligan, you deserve it. I was clearly trying to save you. Otherwise, you're doomed. Turns out I really fell into the water. I blamed him wrongly. Hey, it's so dark here. Don't leave me alone. Wait for me. Where is this place? Where have others gone? Is there any danger? I don't know. Oh. Aren't you a ghost keeper? You're still afraid. They raise a shuriken, not a ghost. Besides, is she a woman? It's so cold. Undress. Hey, what do you want to do? Don't mess around. My shuriken is not a vegetarian. You're all wet. If you keep going like this, you'll soon freeze to death here due to the loss of temperature. You need to dry your clothes as soon as possible, so please speak up carefully. This approach doesn't seem to have much effect. It seems like it requires some real effort. That's about it this time. The clothes are ready for you. I'm freezing from wiping. I can't do anything to save people. I have to do this. I hope you won't scold me and play hooligans again when you wake up. I was really trying to save you. Finally made it through. We must not let anyone know about this matter. Don't worry, no one here knows how to do it. We avoiding now. Is there still enough time? Grasping grass. Fairy, listen to me explain. I'm afraid she might lose her warmth. I'm trying to save her. How can we, the children of the Taoist family, refuse to save our lives? You don't have to explain to me. There's no need for that. I'm not your own. Who has no right to care about anything about you? Since descending the mountain, this fairy has not learned anything else. The angry expression of the woman down the mountain is quite similar to what she learned. I need to ask Lin Feng about the situation after falling down. Explanation is to cover up that I don't listen. I don't listen. Who wants to explain it to you? Since a man has done it, he must acknowledge it. Don't make me look down on you. That's not the truth. I envy you so much I can't even clean up if I jump into the Yellow River. He looks troubled and feels very handsome. Oh my God. Qianyu and Xiaogong Si should have what they want right here. The tomb door has just been opened, so it seems that they went in first for us. Protecting our own cultural relics is the responsibility of every Chinese. No matter how dangerous the front may be, I must go inside. The good things left by our ancestors are our wealth. Anyone who dares to steal them will be killed. Agree with. Take care. Long live. Not good. They are the president of the shrine. The Ronins have stronger combat power than the ninja. It doesn't matter. I'll do it. You must be careful. It's important to be careful of them. Don't try to block my heart by relying on you guys. You're being careless. At first, I really didn't notice that there was a master hidden behind me. I was careless. Allow me take care. Sealing and repairing allow me. Since you are a warrior, I will bring you to an end in the way of a warrior. You also have an explanation to your master. You are too arrogant, and you will pay a heavy price for it. Fong Tianhua Jiji. An unexpected disaster has come from outside the world. What move is this? I have learned so much Chinese martial arts that I have never heard of before. You mean? This. Next time, don't raise your gun so quickly. Fortunately, he was wearing a mask and his vision was obstructed. Otherwise, he would have discovered your motive in advance. Okay, pay attention next time. Did you not talk about martial arts just now? Didn't you say you wanted to engage in a samurai duel with him? Why did you suddenly launch a surprise attack? I can talk to gentlemen about etiquette. What do I talk about martial arts with these foreign criminals? Brother, learn more. Yin Wudao, are you a real demon? Why did Lin Fengtong's army king turn into a donkey? Have you heard anything, Lord? Quick look. There is light ahead. Have you found it? The fighting outside has stopped. I don't know what the situation is. It's fast. It's fast. We have found our family's generational research, and it is indeed true. This sword is called the Zhanjiang sword, and it is the imperial sword of Emperor Xian of Zhou. After countless twists and turns, it finally fell into this tomb. It is not only priceless, but also contains a huge fortune that can even affect the direction of national fortune. Yo-yo, you're overthinking it, right? Our Chinese swords also affect your national fortune. The childhood is too nourishing and makes you drift away. Yin Wudao, not bad, it can break through the obstruction of the divine shadow. However, I already have the Slayer blade. You won't be able to escape from my hands again this time. The fairy has surpassed him for me. I will never lose again this time. Spirit. This beheading sword is too powerful, and the only weapon that can withstand it in the world is probably the Xian Yuan sword. No way to run fast. 10 meters away, gun fast. The gun is fast and accurate within 10 meters. What bullet was fired? Roll. This sword is really powerful. Even the demon sword pales in front of this sword. Aren't you all very arrogant just now? Jiangqing F4 wasn't very handsome, isn't it? We all have to die. With this knife, I will slay dragons and conquer China. Yin Wudao, I'll cut it off. You keep your life and take down this ambitious person in the future. And what about you? I have gained enough confidence in this life. You will die if you are seriously injured and cut off. Let's stick to the front, right? This kid's face really makes it impossible for me to keep the overnight grudge. I have to take revenge on the spot. My task is the dragon slaying plan. You little characters still can't catch my eye. Die. Oh, what a strange gait. Step-by-step lotus and 9 dragons true chi combined with Fong Tianhua Ji. I see how you hide. Insignificant skill. It's not easy to play such a beautiful flying knife skill while being forced back. Here it is. The real killing move. Surprisingly blocked my Lady Sue's dagger. Good knife, good effort, strong. I shouldn't have been so strong that I didn't react. Why is the recent system always slow to respond? It's not that I'm slow, it's that there's very little information about Tianchong. I'm currently researching it. Have you seen it clearly? Oh. What is the dragon slaying plan? Stiletto dance. It's about killing the giant dragon of Huaxia. This knife is too domineering. We need to come up with a solution. What is this thing? This is recorded in the Hooksnake Mountain and Sea Classic. It looks like a tomb-guarding beast kept in a tomb. If we can ask it to help, maybe we can suppress Xiaogong Si. Got it. Fools have the guts to hit me. Can you outrun me with your looped legs? I'm not rolling my legs. I'm going to kill you. Yin Wudao, you can't escape. Well done. Sorry about that. Without. I said it wasn't me just now. Do you believe me? Not follow the way, or the Tao, Yin sang. Wow, you died so miserably. Zhongziki is dead. Is you boya still worth carrying a knife today? No way. I didn't protect you well. I respect you. As a man, I will definitely seek revenge for you. What are you crying about? Fake a corpse. What died was just a puppet, causing a big fuss. It seems to be my sister's voice. Something happened. Go take a look quickly. Sister. Xiaogong Si, that bastard used me to block the hook snake and ran away on his own. Yin sang, please save my sister. I beg you. I'm not interested in this kind of thankless and laborious task. I can promise you anything. She tried to kill you several times. Why do you still want to save her? She is my sister. Remember your promise. Let go of that girl. It seems that something is wrong with the situation. Is this a normal manifestation of being mesmerized by purple golden pupils? It seems like it hasn't been mesmerized, but why did it listen to me? Because you have the aura of an emperor. The hooked snake naturally dare not offend you. Young ghost, where did I get the imperial aura? Qin Yu, surrender yourself. As long as you confess, I will plead for your mercy. Sister, are you okay? My king, the one I am most reluctant to part with is you, but we are not the same group of people after all. Now you are the only one who knows the secret, and your heart is in turmoil. I must kill you. Shan Jun, how did you appear here? What are you doing? I've been following you all along, trying to protect you. Finally, I found a chance. It's my honor to die for you. This is the ultimate licking dog. Crying, and having the face to cry. If it weren't for you coveting us, how could China have such a fate? Don't cry. Come back with me and explain it clearly. Qin Yuan is suspected of engaging in espionage activities, and I must arrest her. She is very important to me, and I will never let you take her away. What if I have to take her away? Then we'll just fish die and the net is broken. Okay, it's almost time to kiss. What nonsense are you talking about? It's all our own people, anyone can ask. The main thing is to clarify the dragon-slaying plan. I took that person with me. Do you see how he looks like he's taking him home for questioning? Clearly, it is. You're not jealous of Chihiro because you're so angry and nervous, are you? Why should I be jealous? I'm not jealous. But when it comes to having such a big grudge against him, why did you turn against him instead? After this interaction, I feel that he is not the kind of person who dares to act or not. I want to investigate the death of the bomber again. If it's really him who did it, I will definitely fight him to the death. How can we explain to our adoptive father when we go back? Don't worry, Yin Wudao has our people around him. We will know the result when he interrogates us. Seaside small buildings. Are you voluntarily confessing, or do you want me to serve you severely? I'm curious about how you're going to serve me. I'm even looking forward to it. Are you satisfied with using them to serve you? Don't let me say, I say. The so-called dragon slaying refers to the dragon veins of China. A shrine has been planned for many years. The first step is to obtain a sword that can cut off dragon veins, and then search for dragon veins. I was originally in charge of taking the Slayer Blade, but I didn't expect Xiaogong Si to also appear here. Cut off the dragon vein. We must not let them succeed. Otherwise, my national fortune in China will be cut off, mountains and rivers will be shattered, and the people will be in dire straits. These outsiders are too vicious. I, Yin Wudao, although not a kind-hearted man and believer, disdain to be a good person, but I have secured the dragon vein even if it's not for the sake of system tasks. I understand that the dragon vein must not have any problems. Where is Lin Feng have? Arrange a private plane for me. I need to fly to Qingqing. Got it. Not bad. Qing City is near the dragon's vein. If Xiaogong Si wants to cut the dragon vein, he will definitely pass through this place. Please also help me with the help of the fairy. Protecting the dragon veins and doing justice for the heavens is my duty. Let's go down first and help me break Jiang Ruoshua's soul falling curse. Hello, fear, stop being coquettish and hurry up. She will wake up soon after drinking water. Aren't you just a jumping god? Are you really capable? No problem. There is no way, no way. Are you feeling better here? No way, I'm fine now. But that company is very evil. You must be careful, especially that Chihiro. Don't worry, everything has already been taken care of. So fast. Are you talking about me? Why are you here? Of course it was Yin Sang who took me home. Sure enough, he solved it with his expertise. You're fine. I have an urgent matter to leave first. Take care of yourself. Don't worry, wait for you to come back. Boss, let's accompany you. This incident in Beishan is our dereliction of duty. You don't have to blame yourself. Last time I left Jiangqing not long ago, someone attacked the people around me. Your task this time is to protect my people and never allow them to make any mistakes. Correct? Qingqing. Are they here to pick up the plane? How did they know that I arrived today? Oh, are you so enthusiastic? Welcome, Miss 11. With the help of Miss 11, we can ensure the smooth progress of this mission. Miss Liu, you have praised me too much. Month of proclamation. Duguduwe. This way, please. Who will greet you so beautifully? It's awkward. Coincidentally, I am Yin Wudao. Ciao 11U. Welcome, VIP. Stop. You are not allowed to enter unless it is open to the public today. You can be considered the first hotel that dares to stop me for so long. Why can they enter? We can't enter you. This is a differential treatment. Stop talking. It's obvious that the other party booked the venue. You're wrong. Miss 11 didn't book a room. Instead, whenever she's family stays in our 7-star hotels, they will close their doors and only welcome she's family. I can see that several young ladies and gentlemen are from wealthy families, but no matter how wealthy they are, they cannot compare with the 11 family. It seems that the influence of my Yin family should also be expanded. Qing City actually doesn't know my Yin Wudao's golden signboard. Please also stay with Mr. Yin. Sorry, VIP, please. I'm sorry. If there's no way, let's move to a different place. Gentlemen, don't eat cheap food. Open up the pattern. Don't let such small things affect your mood. Let's go in. Oh. Why doesn't the unethical way of doing things play cards according to common sense anyway? I don't think it's strange. You have to get used to it slowly. Xiao Ba and Lu Man's appearance here must be due to official actions, and Qiu Yue should be the foreign aide they hired. Think again about what actions the authorities are most likely to take here. Prevent Xiaogong Xi's dragon-slaying plan. So I shamelessly wanted to stay in, just to keep an eye on them. This may help us use them to accomplish our tasks. You're still thinking carefully. But when it comes to our secretive actions, why are they the same as our destination? Will there be someone around you? Not bad. I do have their undercover agents around me. Whoever just needs your personal name, I'll chop him off now. There's no need for this. That person staying by my side didn't harm my heart. It was just monitoring me. This can make many people feel at ease, so why not I have fun playing the infernal affairs? Loyalty 10, loyalty 10. I thought you were just a young man with passion and ambition, but I didn't expect you to be able to walk on the edge of the abyss with a broad mind. I really admire you more and more. Ain sang, I have received news that a shrine has sent a large number of elite soldiers to infiltrate the Shaogong Si of Qin City and wield a sword. You must be careful in this confrontation. You're worried about me. If I die in battle, it's like completing the mission that way. Not only can you take over the company, but you can also gain weight within the shrine. Ain Sang's heroic spirit is unparalleled in the world. Since the depths of the underground cave, the heart of Qinshuan has been filled by Ain Sang, who has a close relationship with the skin. I don't want any shrines or shrines. I just want to be Ain Sang's most obedient servant. Okay, since you're so loyal, I'll keep you by my side. I believe you are the one who has ghosts. If Bobo can conquer it, then you don't deserve to be a pet anymore. Love Brain is so easy to pretend to be. This pervert really caught the bait. Anything hotels. I'm sure I guessed right. Lu Man and his team are moving too much, and Xiao Gongxi can't resist it. It seems like we started with them first. Come live, understand? Red Shield asked me to use the dragon hunting technique to locate the dragon heart and the dragon vein. I have to help with this task. Last time I rescued Duke 11 from someone else's hands, but I accepted their great kindness. Misser is right, but I must ensure your safety. The person who had a dispute with my younger brother today, Yin Wudao, looks quite ordinary. His strength is growing rapidly, and I am not sure if I can win. Please try to avoid direct confrontation with him, Misser. It's a bit interesting that Yin Wudao can make you admit it. Anything. Misser, be careful. This smoke bastards, you guys are too despicable. Shaogong Si said that this woman knows the location of the dragon's heart and the dragon's veins and must grasp it alive. Not bad, worthy of being a woman from the 11 family. This skill is truly extraordinary. It's just that you want to destroy our Chinese dragon veins. You're really delusional. You Chinese people are surprisingly united in protecting the dragon veins. Even the usual grudges can be put aside. Nonsense. How could my refined steel made of a spike be so vulnerable to a single blow? Since you're so tough, I'll cut off your arm first before taking you away. You naturally become more obedient. Take care. Yin Wudao, it's you again. Not bad, kid. As long as you stay in China for a day, I won't let you go. Someone can hold him down for me. Where have all the people died? Don't shout, there's not a single person left for you. It's impossible for me to have a shrine that is almost entirely elite. How could I have all died in such a short period of time? Don't forget that our Red Shield special agents don't eat dry food either. Xiao Gongxi, you are delusional about moving the Chinese dragon veins. Now put down the sword and I can give you a decent way to die. Ha ha ha, you guys have great ideas. I will never die with you. Don't force yourself to dodge. I will definitely cut off your so-called dragon veins. The useless person has already run away. We need to find other ways to take him down. That knife has such power. What would have happened if it had just been chopped on me? Cut off from the shoulder at the same time, but the good news is that because it's too fast, you may not feel much pain. Oh, my goodness, it's okay. Thank you, Yin Xiaofang, for your help. There's no need to be, at least in the matter of dragon veins. We're all in agreement with the outside world. Misser, I'm the one who didn't protect me well. Damn it. Just keep an eye out for it next time thanks to Een Wudao's help this time, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. Een Sheon, stop it, don't be like a girl. Misser, where is your dragon hunting ruler? Yeah, why is it missing? It's over. It must have been stolen by Xiaogong Yasai. With the dragon searching ruler, he can find the dragon heart. If Xiaogong Yasai were to be ahead of us, it would be a big trouble. You did indeed leave. Wu Dao, you can accurately calculate. That woman is indeed hypocritical and insincere. In fact, she still holds the intention of destroying my Chinese dragon veins. The tracker has been activated, and we can track them at any time. Avoid the people with the red shield, let's solve the problem ourselves. You did a good job, but you didn't do it clean. Xiaogong Yasai, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. You sent a message. Getting you close to Een Wudao may be my most wrong decision. Our detector has found a tracker 8.0 hidden in your hair. Anything. Een sang, so you're also guarding me. We use this tracker to give Een Wudao a big gift. We'll be right ahead. I'm here to clear the way. There is no way here. The low forests are dense in the west, high in the east, and low in the water. There is no tiger, but it flies diagonally to death. How could Dragon Heart be here? Wait a minute. Sure enough. Everyone, don't move. We have entered the minefield, and I need to clear the mine on sight. What kind of thunder? Didn't I come to find Dragon Heart? Lie down. Didn't they say they wouldn't move? To Oba Xiaoyao, the anchor, is using his life to help us solve our doubts. Kuan, I completely believe it now. My ex-wife laid a nest and quickly went to protect the dragon veins. It must be that the tracker was discovered. We were deceived. What should we do now? Don't panic, we still have a last resort. The fairy is watching you now. My geomancy is not very good, but I can give it a try. Searching for dragons, dividing gold, and watching winding mountains. Heavy entanglement is a breakthrough. Over there. Is it reliable? Fairy can even change the feng shui in this area, so it shouldn't be a problem. The key is, even if we find Xiaogong Yasai, how should we deal with him? The sword is too invincible. No way. Finally. It's Xiaogong Xi's car, so I shouldn't have found the wrong location. Chihiro, are you sure you're here? Make sure the direction pointed by this dragon hunting ruler is right here. Digging to the dragon's vein. That's right. According to ancient books, seeing a golden dragon is like seeing a Chinese dragon vein. How can I let you run wild in my vast China? I have a sword in my hand. Do you dare to stop me? Are you not afraid of death? You are the one who will die. You. I don't want to either, but he gave me too much. How about we perform a scene and work together to destroy Xiaogong Yasai? What benefits can I get? You can get my favor. I prefer the practical benefits. After completing the task, I will help you ascend to the position of president. Invest another 100 billion yuan to help you become a wealthy tycoon in Fusang. Deal. You betrayed our country. You're so damn it. I have heard a saying here that I deeply agree with. If you're wrong, you have to admit being beaten and stand at attention. So the ruthless killing move is here. I said, why is he so confident? You were too happy too early. Surprisingly, he is a dwarf and it's so ugly. Bitch, you want to die. Do you think I only have this skill? The fairy helps me go. Little Day, today I want you to open your eyes. Look, the true 5 thunder correct technique is here. Oh my God, it seems like a god is getting angry. Ordinary people can stand on par with heaven. Such a domineering force. Why is my knife out of control? What kind of knife is this? It's so terrifying. Take care, no, it's not good. The sword is retaliating. Fairy, quickly dodge, but you. It's nothing, but it's not my fate that can implicate you. What happened? The sudden convergence of this sword's killing energy must be due to the discovery of a causal relationship with you after sucking your blood. You hold on, I'll help you make this knife bleed and recognize its owner. I seem to have something extra in my mind. The lonely emperor will never submit to heaven and will never accept the judgment of heaven. Since the heavens cannot accommodate me, then I will take those lofty gods pulling into hell. Am I the one who goes to that big shot? The sword has already recognized its owner, and you will become its owner from now on. It also seems very excited. You must have had a connection with this sword in a past life, so your blood can awaken it. Wu Dao, congratulations. In the future, with the help of this sword, you will surely be invincible in the world. Old irons, what our boss is doing this time is to protect our family and our country. Tuoba Xiaoyao's knife is at least a national treasure level boss, which is too cruel. The historical beast-slaying sword is the weapon of King Zhou. Professional anti-counterfeiting. This has no trace of special effects at all. Haha, you guys were too proud too early. Even without a knife, your Chinese dragon veins would be ruined. I have already planted a strong bomb, and now I will detonate it. Hey, what's going on? Hi, the bombs have been completely dismantled and everything is under control. I want to die together with the dragon vein. Demia. Tuoba Xiaoyao. Wow, congratulations to the boss for successfully defending the country. I'm typing, isn't this a divine drama? I like watching it. Wolf Warrior did a great job. This time, we kept the whole process confidential. How did the Red Shield know we were here? Is it you, the mole? Big brother, don't be impulsive. I'm just a little anchor. Sherlock Holmes and Haiching must be Lin Feng, a foolish insider. Xiaoqing Conan. Lin Feng is such a strong military king that the official has no reason to really let him retire. Jinqing Baojiang, and Lin Feng's official identity is by no means a minor character. Lin Feng, why drink alcohol? You're an insider, I'm going to kill you. Stay one's hand, why did you catch me? He's an insider, and he revealed all our whereabouts to Red Shield. I knew it. Blow one's breath. Wu Dao, in fact, I am a member of the Red Shield Special Agent. My ID is Long Wubin, and I'm going back and forth to Jiangqing to investigate the monopolistic market of the 4 major families, but my current task is to monitor you. Why are you telling me these things? At first, I just wanted to gather evidence to arrest you, but later I realized that Huaxia needed someone like you to exist. Some so-called justice is the definition of the righteous rather than true justice. True justice, this is also something that I didn't understand, by the way. Not bad, even the arrogant cannot trample on ordinary people. I want to pull down those arrogant beings who define justice from a high place and show them the suffering in the world, so that they can repent of the mercilessness of the heavenly way. Loyalty 3, Loyalty 5. Dealing with the arrogant individuals with a single shot is too much of a disadvantage. I must transform the aura of these arrogant people around me into my imperial aura in order to form a balance. In Wu Dao, from this time when you sacrificed yourself and forgot to stop them from slaughtering dragons, I can see that you are a real man. I believe you didn't kill the bomber, and I won't trouble you again in the future. That's great. System obtained 10 Tianjiao point spear fighting technique. Minor changes. How many Tianjiao points have I stored now? You haven't been willing to upgrade yet. You've stored too much, so I need to calculate carefully. You originally earned 5 points when Tianjiao clicked to kill Ji Wuji at 48 o'clock, and 18 points when he clicked to kill Chen Nanxian when taking down Ku Hai, plunder 8 points. Lin Yuro has an additional 8 points. Just now, calming the anger of the Lion King has earned 10 points. Now there are a total of 97 points. Tianjiao points can be upgraded to Renwang. Don't worry about upgrading now. Why? Do you think I don't know? The higher the level, the stronger the opponent matched, the lower the likelihood of completing the task. I have to suppress a level so that I can handle it easily. It's not too late for me to upgrade when I encounter difficult problems to solve. Are you stuck with a bug here with me? Jianjing number 8. Mr. Ain, it's too difficult for you to make an appointment. It's been 5 days since our trip to Qinling Mountain. Sorry, there are too many confidants with beautiful women. We need to comfort them one by one. Please don't forget your promise to me, Yin sang. Don't worry, I will help you sit on the position of president. How can I help the headquarters? But they gave me instructions to return home and be punished. My 3 powerful generals will allocate you an additional 100 billion Chinese currency. Yin sang, you are so kind. After the matter is completed, I want absolute control of the company. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Company Limited has a lifeline industry. If I introduce you to the venue, you will become a lifelong criminal. You guys go out first, correct? Do you think you still have a way out now? If you don't cooperate with me now, there will only be a dead end. If you go back, we were already people in the same bed, and now it's too late to get out of bed. Your pronunciation is not standard, so it should be a ship. It was originally a bed, but now it has changed to a table. I promise you, stop it now. How can we stop when the arrow is on the string? Dao Ji, save me. I think this man is pretty good, so let's go. Besides, I can't beat him either, and I'm also afraid of being picked up by him. I can't help it. I'm really like a lamb in a tiger's mouth. Please come gently. Are you leaving so soon? Can't you stay tonight? This is the key to the villa. I'll be staying here for a few days every month from now on. Thank you, Wu Daojun. Wu Daojun, remember to come. Seaside small buildings. In the future, I will also move here to be with everyone. Humph, widow, don't bring bad luck to everyone. Although I am a widow, I am young and not like some old women. All right, everybody's good sisters, don't fight everyone, stop it now. Beautiful. Gu Shizi Fairy, it's me. Will you get used to wearing this way? Why did you suddenly not wear a Taoist robe in this outfit? You have sacrificed yourself several times to save me. I know your intentions, and I am determined to repay you for the rest of your life. Cannot. Since you admire the fairy, isn't the fairy's return to secular life just what you want? What's wrong with you? Be sure did you act too aggressively? Fairy, you have extraordinary talent and are a Taoist prodigy. How can my humble love, just like that of an ordinary person, disrupt your Taoist heart and ruin your decades of pure cultivation? So you always think for me. How can I not understand what's good or bad? I just hope you can be my true wife. Occasionally, we can discuss the mysteries of yin and yang, which will be enough to comfort our lives. I believe there must be a law of perfection in the world that does not disappoint the 3. Cleanliness, not disappoint me. In questions, hurry up and exchange the Taoist robe for something in this mundane world that doesn't suit you. You will always be a fairy who doesn't eat worldly pleasures, okay? When did Wu Dao have such high morals? What morality can't be seen? He likes the original outfit. Pooh, shameless. Qingya, you know Wu Dao. What other uniforms do you think he likes besides Dao Pao? How is JK? Lolita, I also have it. How old are you? It's not embarrassing to learn how to wear JK no matter how big it is. It's not like you, old lady. Wu Dao, do you want to come to my room? Let's study the double cultivation method, okay? Okay. I didn't expect happiness to come so suddenly. Is this what you mean by the double cultivation dharma? Otherwise, why not? Shangguan family. You indulged in debauchery and indulged the demonic concubine, resulting in the corruption of the court and the loss of life. Is it a natural punishment or a disaster for you alone? Boss, the information you requested about Yin Wu Dao has arrived. Call me Empress. It's the Empress. If it weren't for you giving me too much and killing me, I wouldn't have served you, Kozer. I don't know where the second illness came from. Ain Wudao was so cruel that even his cousin's boyfriend resorted to such violence. Unfortunately, I wasted several opportunities and couldn't take action. I really wanted to kill him. Since you can't do it, Empress, why don't you let Jaiju do it on your behalf? This seems to be another solution. This is a book that I have compiled by summarizing the assassination experiences and techniques of various dynasties. Please send it to Jaiju. With the help of this book, she will definitely be able to achieve success. Madam, what are you going to do if you kill or not? At the end of a declarative sentence, that's all. Ain Wudao must die, then the righteous path will be ruined by the vicissitudes of life. I have been deceived by him for 9 lives and 9 lifetimes, and I can no longer be deceived by his disguise. Don't worry, I won't let you be alone on the way to the underworld if you die. Exit and close. Ain Xiao's latest news, your fiancée AE is going to kill you. Is my cousin a female assassin, or is she trying to kill me? Young ignorance can harm people so much. Okay, I understand. Just keep reporting on Gallo's situation. Do I need to keep this book now so that you're not really in danger? Don't let my cousin learn more skills, wouldn't it be better? After all, I haven't seen her for many years, and I miss her very much. She learned her skills and naturally came to my side. I hung up first. You two are both crazy. Did buying Milan back then still be very valuable? Thank you, Xiao Ying, for arranging for my mother's medical treatment and solving my younger brother's work, repairing roads in our village, and even giving me such a good house in my hometown in the future. I am willing to do whatever Xiao Ying asks me to do. I am absolutely infatuated with Gallo. I just want to know her every move. Jaiju. Damn it, bitch. Although the movements are sharp, they are not worth mentioning in front of me. Wei Fenlei. Senior brother, thank you very much for your help just now. We are fellow disciples, and I'm polite. But why would a killer assassinate you? After I left the school, many things happened, like this level of assassination, which I have experienced countless times. I'm coming back this time to kill the man who caused me all the pain at the root. You raise it higher, be careful. My cousin can't see it. Worker, it's so hot that your own cousin can lift it herself. Elder male cousin. Cousin, I miss you so much. I finally saw you. That's your cousin. My cousin hasn't seen you for 6 years, so I don't know your cousin anymore. Cousin has changed so much. Cousin, his name is Wei Fenlei, and he is my senior brother. The great name Yin Xiaoming is as thunderous as thunder, and today I am fortunate to have the opportunity to meet you for 3 lives. What are you doing? Mr. Wei's martial arts are extraordinary. Expressing surprise. Yin Xiao's kung fu is also shocking. Cousin, let's go. Senior brother has other things to do. My cousin and I haven't seen each other for a long time. Today, we must reminisce about our past. Ain Wudao, no wonder Jie Gongzi thinks so highly of you. You are really not an ordinary playboy, but next time, I won't underestimate the enemy. But the first thing I need to do now is meet my goddess. How dare you act wild on my territory? Who is so bold? Why are you here? Can I see if my wife is okay? Our marriage is a name but not a reality, and you know it very well yourself. Okay, I'm here on behalf of the old lady from Dongyuan to ask if Yi Shue's maid has been removed. Yi Shue is my sister's. I won't kill her again. You have indeed changed. Since that's the case, I will personally take care of Yi Shue. You should probably go back to the West Campus now. The pressure to provide strong support to the East Campus is increasing. I brought it with me. Wei Fenlei, I warn you that Yi Shue is now under the protection of Yin Wudao. It's best not to provoke that man. As far as I know, no one who provokes Yin Wudao has a good ending. I have already met him. There is something, but not much. If you don't look up to Yin Wudao, you will be very miserable. If you are willing to come back with me, Hongye, I will do anything for you to get everything you want. Forget it, I just want to stay in Jiangcheng. Sai, I will wait for you in Dragon City. I must inform Wu Dao of Wei Fenglei's news and not let him be caught off guard by the attack. Are you saying that your husband is coming to kill Yi Shui? Yes, but we have names, but no real names. What are you nervous about? I gave you a light at the clinic. Of course I know your situation. I'm afraid you might not be happy, right? There are still outsiders present, so please don't make any fuss. In Wu Dao, you are really as lecherous as ever. What are you afraid of? She's just a little kid. What do you understand? Then you can focus on wiping oil. In Wu Dao, this is poison, colorless, tasteless, extremely poisonous. 1 gram can poison an elephant to death. Cousin, why don't you have a cup of coffee and take a break? You started targeting me so quickly, young man. I can't bear it anymore. I didn't expect you to trust me so much. Our grudges are about to end soon. Cousin, please go rest next to me. I'll have a good time playing basketball with your sister-in-law. Good, it's ridiculous to die on the brink of death without realizing it's ridiculous. Let me continue teaching you how to play ball. That's great. 1 shot into the hole. Do you want to hit the hole with 1 shot? You, good or bad, your husband has come from the Dragon City to find him. This is more stimulating. Cousin, don't move around here. I'll go buy some oranges and come back soon. Pooh, what's going on? Why hasn't it started for so long? Xiao, help me protect Yi Shui from accidents. I know. When did this person hide nearby, and how did they suddenly appear? Oh, by the way, she poisoned your cup just now. You have to be careful of her. He saw me wiping it all, right? You got it wrong. That's the candy my cousin gave me. She knew I liked to add more sugar to my coffee, so she helped me add it. Cousin, are you right? Yes, yes, yes. I clearly prescribed poison, but why didn't he die? He even said it was sugar. Is it because the poison has expired? What exactly did she give to the boss just now? It doesn't smell bad. Wu Dao likes to wear formal clothes, but things here are not very good. Let me take a look again. Is it time for Yi Shui to go home? Brother-in-law, why are you here? Certainly come and take your life. You can't run away. I said, how could someone in Jiangqing be able to stop me? I turned out to be a top expert in the heavenly ranking, Feng Xiu. I heard early on that the son-in-law of the Yi family, Gu Wu, has unique martial arts skills that stand out in the world. Today, I happen to have a sparring experience. How could this be possible? I didn't expect it. I have already refined it into iron sand palm. Got it. Oh no, the double sword breakage has caused me to lose my mind. How can I explain it to Wu Dao now? Swear, don't blame your brother-in-law. If you want to blame him, blame you for being born into the Yi family. Wait a minute. Do you have anything else to do? Yi Shui was entrusted to me by Yin Wu Dao, and I cannot let her die inexplicably. So I can give him a phone call to explain the situation, so that he can be wronged and have a debt of ownership. Can. Wu Dao made a mistake. Yi Shui has now fallen into Wei Fenglei's hands. I'm sorry, it's okay. You open the video call and give it to Wei Fenglei. I'll teach him how to be a good person. See what tricks you want to play. Wei Fenglei. Your wife is in my hands. If you dare to touch Yi Shui's hair, I will make her look good now. Are you special? You don't have to deal too much trouble with your wife and children. You have the guts to come at me. The Taoist has been rescued. Good. Wei Fenglei, didn't you ask me to come towards you? I'll go over now, okay? I'm waiting for you. Hongye, are you okay? Yin Wu Dao didn't do anything to you, did he? Yin Wu Dao, let go of my wife. Wei Fenglei, You really don't understand charm. Why don't you ask Hongya why she doesn't dodge or hide? You must have threatened her. I'm not threatening her now. Did you see? Wei Fenglei and Yin Wudao gave me the joy of being a woman, and I am willing to die with him. You two dog men and women. Go to hell. Yin Wudao, I'm going to kill you. A powerful knife. Taking advantage of your illness to take your life. Take a step to avoid the sharp edge for now. Is that the legendary Wudang ladder cloud vertical? It seems that it is indeed the left foot stepping on the right foot, the right foot stepping on the left foot. Newton can't even control him anymore. This person is really good at it. If it weren't for you provoking him first and then killing him with this slashing knife just now, we might not have been able to do anything about him. I can't do anything about you either. He came up with this plan. Wei Fenglei ranks 4th on the heavenly list and has reached the realm of ancient martial arts. If we fight barehanded against him, there are not many who can beat him in the world. Wudao, you must be extremely careful. What fear do I have when I have this sword in my hand? Swear, are you okay? I'm all right. It's just that if this continues, sooner or later I will implicate everyone. I want to go back to the dragon. Your matter cannot be left unresolved like this. Once Wei Fenglei's trouble is resolved, I will accompany you to Longdu. No, I won't let you risk yourself. I owe you enough already. Don't be foolish. Since you have chosen to follow me, I won't let anything happen to you. Jiangqing Manhua Villa. Second daughter of a family. Retreat. Iron Sand Palm Wei Fenglei. Let him come over, but keep it quiet. The fish is about to bite the hook. Mister, I need your help. Breathe out slowly. Hurry up and help me catch the fish. I'm about to run away. I can't copy it. Are you coming to Jiangqing to kill Yi Shui? Not bad, but now I have another Yin Wudao on my death list. Yin Wudao, why do you have trouble with him? That's a demon. He fucked my wife. This is indeed his style. Did you have your hand cut by a slasher? It is precisely that sword energy is so abundant that it is not afraid of vigorous energy, making it impossible to defend. But why should I help you? This is the official token bestowed upon me by Marquis 11. It's this black sheep again. It's actually very simple to kill Yin Wudao. Thief knife. Thank you very much, Mister, for your guidance. Yin Wudao, you demon, I have to kill you to wake up from the nightmare and survive. Go to hell. Scared off center. You were lucky just now, but not this time. Not stabbed again. I'll prick you to death. Stuck you to death. Stuck you to death. Cousin, what are you doing? Where is my knife? Cousin, I saw that you were playing with me for so long today, and it was too tiring, so I came to help you scrape off the scraping skin. This is actually a scraping board. But you didn't scrape it right. Let me teach you. Don't. It should be scraped like this. Ah, pain, don't move, it's so red. It means you're wet. I'll give you a good scrape. Yin Wudao is cruel to you. I must kill you. I want to avenge him. I want to give it back to you 10 times and 100 times more. Cousin, where are we going today? There's a problem with the business in Jincheng. I'll go and solve it. Number 1 Yending Villa. The deadline for Yin Wudao's ultimatum has arrived. Should we submit to the Sueño flag or not? It's time for everyone to come up with an idea. He can't be too beautiful to think too much, but he will die and the net will be broken. I don't agree with him for using despicable means to take down the leader of Nanxian. Disagree? Where do you disagree? Yin Wudao. Yin Wudao, you dare to come to Jincheng with only one person. You're just looking for death. One person is enough. Chop him for me. Cousin, go ahead. You have been learning for so many years, giving them a chance to see and see. I brought you here with me to get along with people. You snatch bamboo shoots. Take care. Cousin, these are all killing skills. It seems like you have a story over the years. Detected the proud daughter of heaven and deliberately marked the familial affection, which is unnecessary. I am not Yang Guang. A group of trash are all avoiding me. Iron Mountain and Copper Mountain, come up to me. Well done. Oh. Elder male cousin. Copper Mountain and Iron Mountain are the companions of Nanxian's boss, and if they make a move at the same time, even Nanxian's boss is afraid of 3 points. He will definitely die. I won't fight anymore. I'll take it. He actually knows Kung Fu and is so strong. Fortunately, I didn't directly assassinate him. If I were exposed, he might have killed me with just one move. But have all my years of hard work been in vain? What is the use of light energy? Previously, the resources given to us by the leader of Nanxian were to make everyone wealthy. We followed you and drank the wind. Why don't you just kill me now? So you're trying to see my financial abilities, right? Then you can come up with a question. We each choose a stock, and whoever rises more before the close wins. If you lose, you can't intervene in Jincheng anymore. My cousin is just a useless playboy who knows a lot about finance now. The advantage lies in why we need your proposition. Hey, why should I help him? Compared to I want them to be convinced of their defeat and be devoted to me. I will lose. I have been crawling and rolling on the financial street for decades. Since the day the stock market opened, I have been trading stocks. How can you beat me? I choose this stock 3838 Dawn Medicine. Lao Jin, you're a bit out of place now. Dawn Pharmaceuticals has just obtained a large amount of financing from your Chamber of Commerce, which is internal information. Your choice is illegal. Humph, what's wrong with you? Turn your elbow out. It's okay, being well informed is also a means. Although I really don't understand finance. But I have great prophecy. Qian Yu dispels poison and Jincher Luo Ling 8 immortals Bingyue God Wang Ling Tai Xian Luo Jing Qi Shen Chong Ting. Ji Wuji told me which stocks will hit the limit up today. Don't tell me you forgot, that would make me very unhappy. Why don't you let me go even after I'm dead? Are you still human? Don't talk nonsense to me. If you don't want to be scared, just tell me clearly. I said. I choose this stock. Shanling Pharmaceuticals' financial report just missed out. They lost 50% in the previous quarter. The dealers are all running away, and it won't be long before it falls below the limit. You actually bought it. Do you not understand? Are you comparing an increase to a decrease? So you're really a financial novice. You're sure to lose this time. In the future, the Golden City won't have you pointing fingers and making moves. Sure enough, he still can't change his previous bad temper. It's the limit up. Yes, I won. Shanling Pharmaceutical Industry is about to hit the limit down, with a 9% decline. Yin Wudao is willing to accept the gamble and lose. Please leave Jincheng immediately and never set foot again. What's the rush? Isn't this not closing yet? There are only 2 minutes left until the close, and the stock I have chosen has already hit the limit up. So, why don't you dream of a comeback? Yin Xiao, the situation is over. Let men recognize you. Don't let your brothers look down on you. 2 minutes enough to create miracles. Shanling Pharmaceutical breaks big news. Their Qingwen pill can treat unknown new viruses. The stock is starting to rise. What if it rises? Can this broken stock still hit the limit within 2 minutes? Wrong. Several institutions are crazily sweeping away goods, and Shanling Pharmaceutical is rapidly rising. The limit has been raised. It's really a miracle. Undoubtedly, it is Yin Xiao. What if we hit the limit up? We just drew that President Gene. Your limit up seems to have been pulled down. I bumped into such an outrageous thing as pulling down the limit up. Easy, the chives from Dawn Medicine have all gone to buy from Shanling Pharmaceutical. Yin Xiao, your operation is too divine. I admire you for throwing yourself all over the place, but how did you do it? Because I know great prophecy awesome. Cousin, you can do great prophecy. It's really fake, just a little trick. He calls creating miracles the small hand. Isn't his big hand a divine skill? Just now, I thought he was a spendthrift, which was ridiculous. What about you? Actually, I have long admired Yin Xiao, but unfortunately, it's not up to me to make the decision for the Chiao family. Find someone who can make the decision and talk to me. My grandfather made the decision at home, but he suddenly fell not long ago. If the medicine stone doesn't enter and vomit blood, it won't work even if you hire a divine doctor all over. Understood. Walk to Chiao's house. Chiao's. Yuna, you're back now, Mr. Chiao. Grandpa, how are you doing today? I invited an expert to come and treat you today. Is much better. 11 Jia helped to invite a master to treat me once, and my anger calmed down. He said he could stop vomiting blood again. Old man, let me help you take a look. Stay one's hand. Who allows you to touch my patient? Don't you even understand these rules? Okay, Wei Fenglei. I was looking for you everywhere. Yin Xiao, please take your time to get started. Wei Fenglei is a friend of my younger brother, and Duke 11 entrusted me to take care of him. Please give Yin Xiao face and not start a war here. Why should I give you face? Why doesn't this jerk play the card according to the routine? My family doesn't even have face anymore, Mister. You don't have to make him sell face. Even if you fight him, I'm not afraid of anything. Mister, it's easy for me to save face as long as you promise me one thing, whatever it is. Mister was kissed. This is the second young lady of the 11 family. Yin Wudao is crazy. Cousin, how could you kiss someone else casually? It's impolite of you to do this. Don't interfere with adult matters, Miss Mao. Our bastard sweet. Sweetness. You bastard can start treating your illness now. I have to take him down sooner or later. Mr. Chiao, this is a deviation from his qi during martial arts practice, causing his qi and blood to retrograde and injuring his dantian. As long as I use the Hunyuan Gong to push the palace and pass the blood, I can stop the bleeding today and move down to the ground tomorrow. A divine doctor. Muscle and meridian rupture and damage to the lungs, not to mention you. Even if the world's top miracle doctor comes, he cannot save you for the present plan. Only the Dehuan Dan can bring him back to life. I don't know why my Hunyuan Gong runs through my innate balance of yin and yang, and the so-called Dehuan Dan is not inferior to my Hunyuan Gong. Senior brother's Hunyuan skill has reached the realm of transformation. It's unbelievable. I didn't expect there to be such a powerful man in the world besides Nantian Boss. I'm afraid it's not an arrogance to be so abnormal, right? Detected new Tianjiao. Your reaction is also too slow. Tianjiao Wei Fenglei de Xiaojia's honorific title is the first generation of Xiaoxiong identity. Yi family's daughter-in-law X's big car Erbiming's mission is to kill and seize his wife. Reward 12 Tianjiao ancient martial arts specialization points. Didn't there already be a Dragon King son-in-law before? Why did a Guwu son-in-law come out again? Explanation: the Dragon King's son-in-law is walking on the invisible flower protection thread, while the ancient martial son-in-law is on the path of a fierce hero. Plot deduction: the good guy who seeks wealth and harms life is truly a hero. It seems that we must not let him take away the power of the Chiao family from me today, otherwise it will become a major disaster in the future. Go. Let me do something bad again. The old man is sorry, it's all the master's task. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? What's going on? It shouldn't have happened. My heart is broken and my pulse is powerless to turn back to heaven. How did you, surnamed Wei, kill my grandfather? The only useful strategy for today is the Great Return Pill. Ein Chao Emid, what am I doing? I have nothing to do with the rain. Yuna earnestly requests Ein Chao to save my grandfather. My Chao family is willing to follow the Ein family for generations. Be not enough. Whatever Ein Chao wants, feel free to ask for conditions as long as it's something Yuna can do, she won't refuse. Is it okay to have a good appearance and a perfect figure? And questions, Tell me earlier there is no reason for one to refuse to save oneself when facing death. Go and save your grandfather. Absurd, he's wasting beautiful women again. No, this De Huan Dan is fake. Even the Xiao Huan Dan formula has been lost for thousands of years, let alone the legendary De Huan Dan. I don't believe you, Yin Wu Dao. Have the divine pill and elixir that even the world's top divine doctor doesn't have. Ah, what if this is fake? A dead horse should be a living horse doctor anyway, people are already hard. Right. How could it be that the innate energy is still so strong? Grandpa, you're awake. It seems that this medicine is indeed De Huan Dan. Thank you very much, Yin Chao, for saving my life. In the future, my Chao family will only have you as their leader. Easy to say, easy to say. Yuna, please help me. Thank you, Yin Chao. You young people, be closer and closer. This terrible old man is very bad. Miss Chao knows what I want, right, and questions, Everyone, let's get separated. I have some things to talk about with Chao Yuna, Marriott, and Jean Buhuan Jaiju. Why don't you wait for me outside too? All right. I only hate my lack of academic skills, Yin Wu Dao. You bastard, I swear I will kill you in just one day. He subdued the tactics demonstrated by the three giants of Jincheng, which were unimaginable. This is not the same as the former playboy. He is completely the second most cultured of the big shots. In the future, the business of Jincheng will be entrusted to you. I'm not interested in money. Just split the profit by 50 or 50, but if you need resources and encounter any problems, you can ask me to take action. Xiayin Chao. Let's go, cousin. Are you done with it? Ready? No, our car got pried off. This thief seems to be looking for something. Did my cousin lose anything? No, it seems he didn't find what they were looking for. What does he want? If I'm not mistaken, what they want is this knife. This is the Zhanjiang blade, which is my invincible trump card in 100 battles. How could you hide such a big knife on your body? I have a basic understanding of Taoism. This is the magic of the Qiankuan bag, which is the supreme secret technique. This sword is very important to me. I have never told anyone where this hidden sword is, not even the person next to me. So why did you tell me? You are my favorite cousin, and I believe you will never harm me. It's almost time to order. Let's go have some Jincheng specialty dishes. Okay, I heard that the duck blood vermicelli soup in Jincheng is very delicious. I want to eat it good. Cousin, please sit with me and take my order first. Good. Give now is the best time to poison Yin Wu Dao. This is potassium cyanide, which can kill him to death. I used poison last time, but he didn't die. It seems like he's completely immune to toxins. Last time it was a natural toxin, but this time it's a highly toxic chemical. Even if he is immune to all kinds of poison, he cannot cure this poison. Do you really need to be poisoned again? Is it too much? Is it a little girl who was seduced by Yin Wu Dao so quickly? I'm afraid it's not enough to expect her to kill her herself. Remember, if poison doesn't kill Yin Wu Dao, then steal his sword and give it to me. The rest is up to me to end everything. Hey, it turned out to be your prying car. Duck blood vermicelli soup is here. What is my cousin looking at? Sink. Eating cold while it's hot is not good. For the sake of duck blood vermicelli soup, we won't use poison this time. No, there's a problem with this soup. Yin Wu Dao, you bastard, I shouldn't have trusted you. I can't even sit straight after wiping this time is considered a failure. Take them back to me, Yin Wu Dao, and deliver them directly to my room. Isn't that good? Shut up. Yin Wu Dao, if you dare to kiss me in public, it's completely lawless. But I just like your mischievous appearance. I want you to repay me 100 times. You are the only man in Yin Wu Dao's life who has moved me deeply. But there can't be a man as arrogant as you in the world, otherwise the Marquis will eventually be defeated by you. It seems like I'm going to be a female praying mantis once. You bastard, you weren't knocked out. Speak less and save more energy. Sleepless tonight. I didn't expect Miss 11 from the 11 family to be a perfect woman according to the rules of your big family. Do I have to take responsibility? Of course, it's just that if you're not willing, I won't force it either. I will go to She's house to propose marriage. Wait for me. Is this considered a layoff? The dowry is not so shabby, it's just a token of affection. You need to be wary of waif only. It's nothing, it's just dirt, chicken, tiles, and dogs. I didn't take it seriously. And your cousin must be on guard. What kind of waves can a little girl make? Miss 11 is exhausted and should continue to rest. Bastard, are you confident or arrogant? They kindly remind you that you are also too crazy. However, last night was so beautiful. Cousin's leaving. Ah, what's going on? What exactly happened yesterday? After drinking the soup, I felt like I was unconscious. You remember wrong. You were just too tired and fell asleep. Respectfully invite Yin Shaoguang to the Mirage of Linhai City. Mirage, the largest treasure trove in your city. Yes, the things sold on it are all valuable but not marketable treasures. There are limited edition items, exquisite handmade items, and collections that are the only one in the world. I'll go take a look if it's because of your sincerity. Genuine attire. Mirage is not considered a luxury consumption, but a luxury consumption venue only open the lower 3 floors 3 times a year for wealthy, powerful, and influential people to consume. Only the big shots can reach the upper 4th floor. As for the top and 5th floors, I heard that since the opening of the building, the total number of people going up has not exceeded 1 slap. I heard my dad say that once he came to inspect, he only went up to the 4th floor. I heard him say that the owner of this Mirage is extraordinary, with a dazzling array of rare and precious treasures. The owner of the Mirage is very mysterious, and even we don't know if it's not a local. I heard that when a big shot arrives today, the 4th floor will be opened. The 3 of us will jointly apply, but it is uncertain whether we can go up to the 4th floor by then. Open the door quickly. It's only 10 minutes late and I can't get in. There are indeed good things among them. This Koenigsegg is handmade and fully mechanized, with a global limited edition of 3 units. When I used to play supercars, I even had someone search for them all over the world. I didn't expect there to be one in China. Yin Xiao likes to swipe cards. Okay, a total of 1 billion is so expensive, it's just a car. Everyone, let go of the big shots. Prince Jiang Shiji of Northern Xinjiang. This is actually the Prince of Northern Xinjiang. He is indeed a big shot. Isn't the King of Northern Xinjiang without a son? Where did he come from? Shiji cousin, who do you know? Yin Wu Dao, you are really a forgetful person. Do I know you? Judging from his strong hostility, it seems that he has a grudge against me for killing my father. Let me remind you of the rice on the rooftop of the inpatient building of Jiangqing People's Hospital. Oh, I remember now. You're the little brat from Xiaojiu's school. Are you jumping by yourself or should I do it myself? Yin Xiao, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Your kid originally had a girlfriend who drowned in the river to make it to the soft food list. Jaiju didn't even mention it. You're even more ruthless than me, kid. Are you Chinchimi? Yin Xiao, I will never dare again in the future. Chu and Ima de Ba is a cowardly little thing. Don't. No. Shiji, if you die, I won't live either. You're looking for life and death for this kind of thing. You're embarrassing the Zhai family. Yin Wu Dao, you bastard. Are you crazy? Have you been drugged by him? I have already discussed with my aunt that from today on, you can only come back after studying abroad and completing your studies. Ein Wudao, I'm going to kill you. When you grow up, you will be grateful to me. Go and see if that guy's dead. If he doesn't die, throw him out of Jiangqing and don't let him step into Jiangqing again, otherwise he will be killed without mercy. Correct? Just remember it. I will repay all the humiliation you gave me back 10 times, 100 times. Who is this person? He offended the Crown Prince of Northern Xinjiang. It's so boring. Is that right? I'm really looking forward to your performance. If it's too weak, I'm not satisfied. Okay, I will let you know that there are people outside the world. Jueju, I'm back for you. Shiji, I'm so happy to see that you're okay. Jueju, come with me. I have the ability to protect you now. You can come with me now. Ein Wudao, I will make her pornographic photos and indecent videos fly all over the sky. Let your Jiaju and the Ein family fall apart and completely shatter your psychological defense line. Jiaju, don't forget your identity. If you dare to leave with him, don't recognize me as your cousin. No, I still have to take down Ein Wudao. We can't leave him yet, otherwise all our previous efforts will be in vain. Shiji, I'm sorry I can't come with you. Sorry, Shiji, wait for me again. Hee, you guys from so-called big families are really disgusting on the surface, aristocratic etiquette, but in reality, you still don't like me after all. I didn't. Not bad, I just don't like you. The mountain chicken cannot become a phoenix. Even if you become the Prince of Northern Xinjiang, you cannot change your inherent despicability. You will never be a person in my eyes. Ein Wudao, what's so remarkable about you? You just have a father who is a governor. If your father retires, you will be beaten to death in the street when you go out. Why give him a quick tongue and mouth? No matter how arrogant he is, he cannot change the fact that you are the Crown Prince of Northern Xinjiang. Wei Fenglei, you're absolutely right. I have to go to the 4th floor now, and some people claim to be the eldest child but cannot even get up to the 4th floor of this mirage. Haha, Wei Fenglei, this is the momentum you borrowed. Not bad. The Crown Prince is about to completely establish himself in Jiangqing. Your good days are coming to an end. I now understand what you're talking about. As a domineering son-in-law, I really admire him for his ability to bend and stretch without any means. You can't appreciate him. He's not on the same side as you. We need to get rid of him as soon as possible. Okay, I will arrange it. What's wrong with him? What is he pretending to be? We need to get the boss the qualification to go up to the 4th floor as soon as possible, otherwise he will be outdone. Mr. Ein, you can go upstairs now, but you can only choose one attendant. Hi, I'll just say it. We still have face. Cousin, come up with me. All right. Wow, only one vinyl record has been released. Rumors have it that Wang Shiji, the national treasure, has long been destroyed. Ein Wudao. How can you come to the 4th floor? You don't even have the qualifications to go up to the 4th floor. Why can't I come? If you can come, Shiji, we have also been invited. How do the staff qualify to come to the 4th floor according to your rules? Crown Prince, I will go check now. What else are you checking? Didn't you say that only I am qualified to go up the 4th floor today? Just kick the person out immediately. Okay, I'll kick the person out now. Please go down and trespass on the 4th floor. There's not much good fruit to eat. What's special about it? It's amazing. Even if you invite me, I may not be interested in this place. My cousin, who is so big, probably hasn't eaten anything before. He was stuck today and probably didn't like it very much. What level do you dare to be on the same floor as me? It's ridiculous, but now Shiji has become so vulgar. Wait for the distinguished guest to stay. The manager and these two people got along, so I'll drive them down now. This is a distinguished guest. I invited them to the 5th floor. If you offend your esteemed guest, immediately roll up my bedding and get out of here. Don't let me see you again. 5th floor. VIP, please go up to the 5th floor. What's going on? When will my cousin be qualified to go up to the 5th floor? 2 of you, I'll be waiting for you upstairs. You can come up anytime you. Sorry, You two are not qualified to go up to the 5th floor. Yin Wu Dao can go up. Why can't we go up? Yin Xiao is a VIP of our boss. I didn't expect Yin Wu Dao to have this kind of relationship, but this time he faked it. Crown Prince, rest assured. I will make Yin Wu Dao pay the price. Month of Proclamation. Wu Dao, we are meeting again. This mirage belongs to you. Not bad. The things here are all collected by me from all over the world. Do you have anything you like? Feel free to choose. I'm just here to join the fun, not really to search for treasures. It's okay, you give me a token of love, and I'll give you a gift in return. Love token. Bite off Feli Big Bianzhong. This is a watch with a global limited edition of 7 yuan and a price of 1 billion yuan. If you want to give it away, you can give it 1,591 yuan. Thank you. Are you crazy with 10 billion yuan in your hand? Are you a wicked cousin? I'll give you this as a gift. Chopin 201 carat watch. Miss 11er, this watch is worth as much as 2 billion yuan. It's too valuable for me to accept. Thank you for your kind consideration. Miss Zhai's character of not being tempted by external things is very rare, but this is a gift I gave to my cousin Wu Dao. You can accept it. Is 11 you intentional? If you don't accept me, you won't treat Yin Wu Dao as your cousin, but if I accept such a valuable gift, I will owe Yin Wu Dao a favor. How can I kill him then? How can you take a short look at someone's hand and take action against Wu Dao? Since you like it, let's accept it. It's all our own people. You don't need to be polite. Oh, okay. I saw your grudge against Jiang Shiji in the surveillance footage. When this person was in Dragon City, there was no limit to speculation and speculation. It seems that he came to Jiangqing for you. You must be careful. If you need any help, please send someone to Mirage to find me at any time. Miss 11, even if she repeatedly shows concern, she may underestimate me, Yin Wu Dao. My Yin family has been operating in the East China Sea for 100 years, and I dare not disobey the 3 orders of black, white, and gray. Not to mention that even if the Prince of Northern Xinjiang comes personally, he can't make my Yin family bow down. My Yin Wu Dao Suenio investment has accumulated trillions of dollars both domestically and internationally, and my financial rights are all in my hands. What fear do I have? Wu Dao, don't misunderstand. They're just worried about you. They also want to help you. Since that's the case, I'll forgive you, but there can't be another time. And questions, it's so easy to handle. I'm afraid it's my first time in a relationship. I have long heard that Miss 11 of the 11 family is a heroine among women, and that women cannot let their eyebrows create this rare mirage in history, both at home and abroad, which indeed proves this point. But now the contrast in the posture of this little woman is too great. Sure enough, no woman can escape the palm of her cousin's hand. Go ahead, go downstairs first, Miss 11, and I have something else to talk about. Oh, there's still someone downstairs who hates it. Is that what's exciting? Finally, Ful Zhaiju, did you intentionally come to the Mirage to meet Shiji? You both broke up, and now that you see that Shiji has power and influence, you want to come and see big shots. You're really shameless. I don't have it. I dare to argue with you, you slut. I'll suck your face today. Hey, if you have something to say, please don't take any action. Who are you so special? I'll hit whoever I want. It's none of your business. Zhao family's daughter Zhao Li. Speak well, can't you? Is there no quality or tutoring like this? Yin Xiao, stop beating me. I am the legitimate daughter of the Zhao family in Jiangqing. You know me now, lowly servant. Yin Wu Dao, don't think that if you can reach the 5th level, you are really superior. You are just lucky. Crown Prince, I'm curious about what good things can be found on the 5th floor. Isn't it just a worthless junk? Look, this is the diamond necklace that the Crown Prince just bought me, worth 2,000 watts. How do you regret your foolish decision back then? Unfortunately, you never have a chance again. The Crown Prince only loves me now. What did you buy? Did you just wander around, poor guy? Cousin, show this lady the gift you just received. This is a Chopin 201 carat watch worth 2 billion yuan. I just spent 300 million yuan to obtain the authentic work of Mi Fu. Sorry, it's just like this watch is a billion yuan more expensive. Haha, it's true that he still needs to be a crown prince. In terms of financial resources, the king of northern Xinjiang claims second place. Who dares to claim first place? What time is it? Should we go back to Jiangqing? Big Bianzhong. Cousin, it's time to go back to Jiangqing. Oh. Yin Xiao. Your car has a broken glass window. Do you want to drive my $10 million cow back to Jiangqing Cut? Yin Xiao, your valuable Koenigsegg is ready for you to drive away at any time. Wei Fenglei, you are the son-in-law of the Yi family. If you spend the money of the Yi family, don't follow the tricks of their divine masters. Save the trouble. Be careful when you turn around. I'll ask your wife to stop your secondary card. Yin Wudao, I want to duel with you. I'm going to kill you with my own hands. Finally arrived. Okay, always be with me. 3 days later, the final battle will take place at the Wantian Terrace. Okay, stay with me until the end. Fenglei didn't expect that Yin Wudao would agree to fight with you so that he could openly kill Yin Wudao. However, but what? I just realized now that I was hit by Yin Wudao's provocation method. Crown Prince, I'll show you something. Dealing with Yin Wudao with my kung fu is not a problem, but what do you know? This person recently had a divine weapon sharp blade that sliced iron like mud, and his aura was full of energy. Not long ago, I had already crushed Yin Wudao. But as soon as this knife is used, I am defeated in the formation. What should I do? See if Yin Wudao's cousin Jai Ju can steal the precious sword, then Yin Wudao will undoubtedly die, but after all, they are cousins. I don't think Jai Ju can make a move. Don't worry, leave it to me. Back then, I was a fan of Jai Ju Pua. As long as I remember her past, she would definitely be obedient. Seaside Small Buildings Suenio Investments total revenue for this quarter is over 510 billion yuan, with a net profit of over 120 billion yuan. Lithium mines are the main industry, and all lithium battery production factories have been completed. It is expected that sales in the next quarter will double. I have integrated several industries left by major families, and currently, my monthly income has reached hundreds of billions, but my net profit is even higher. This. But that's not right. My cousin is so wealthy. Why isn't his name on the Forbes rich list? Today's live broadcast is not allowed, and some things cannot be made public. 1% of the tax revenue has been disclosed, and the remaining assets will not be disclosed to the public as hidden assets. I understand that my cousin is an invisible billionaire. Great, you guys did a great job. Each person's monthly salary will be increased by an additional 1 million. Thank you, boss. Everyone is a social elite with a national charm, but they are all willing to submit to Yin Wudao. Sure enough, if a man wants 3 wives and 4 concubines, besides being handsome, he must also have money. It's time to settle the accounts. After summarizing, the Shenhao system can settle 980 billion yuan for you. Why is there so much pure profit? Isn't it only around 200 billion yuan? The system settlement is based on doubling the host's income, not on actual profits. How hard it is. Yin Xiao, if you have so many beautiful women with you, don't make me happy anymore. I am just a spiritual body with limited physical time, unable to enjoy myself. Duo, how can we make you tangible? There are 2 conditions. One is to achieve a fortune of 9 trillion yuan and find a reincarnation. Previous hosts also achieved a net worth of 9 trillion yuan, but it's too difficult for the 6 paths reincarnation to happen to meet the 1 life reincarnation as a person. Anyway, we have to find out if you have reincarnated or not. Lu Man, can you help me check someone? No ID card available, no name either. Photo. Can ghosts take photos? Dare to hang up on my phone and come back to see how I deal with you. This bastard is exactly the same as when he was studying. Miss Jai or Mr. Jiang Shiji has brought you roses and an old notebook. It's our diary. MD, even cats and dogs can enter my mansion. Someone kicked him out of me. Today, All the servants in the entire class were fired. It's none of my business. I'm just a runner. The two armies are engaged in battle, but they haven't killed their envoys yet. In Wudao, you are too bad. I just don't like Jiang Shiji. I don't allow you to have any contact with him. I used to be able to throw him downstairs, but now I can still throw him a second time. But he will never have such good luck this time. What do you want to do? Jaiju, you better figure it out. You are the only daughter of the Zhai family. If you destroy the Zhai family, it's over. People like Jiang Shiji can't be entrusted to you. Stop this thought as soon as possible. I was raised by my aunt, and I won't just watch her house ruin like this. Without Jiang Shiji was diligent and eager to learn, and even gained recognition from the king of northern Xinjiang. At first, you said that it was not right for the door to be unofficial, but now you are using defamation to oppose us. You simply don't like Jiang Shiji yourself. This is your prejudice. I hate you so much. Extremely foolish. How dare a dog come to your door and provoke me? I don't want to kill you. Caring will make you impulsive. This diary is fake. Jiang Shiji intentionally provoked you to escalate the conflict between you and Jaiju through a plot of estrangement. I had anticipated how bad guys like Jiang Shiji could have kept their old notebooks. Why do you still behave like this? If I don't do this, how would they be hooked? Do Wei Fenglei dare to fight with me without taking the sword? Swear, what's wrong with you? You're not happy. You're becoming smarter and smarter. I feel like I've lost my value by your side. You're wrong. You're priceless to me. When do you want me, Wu Dao? I want to be your true woman. When flowers bloom, they must be broken straight. Don't wait until there are no flowers. Do you think I don't want to break a branch in the air? I can't bear it so hard, but if your arrogant point doesn't play, I can't waste such a good opportunity. Rashly, Ji Fengming, Tianjiao, has a broken watch. I must keep you to charge him. The most beautiful thing, of course, is left for the most unforgettable days. Well, they've been waiting for you. Jaiju. Shiji get on / into a car / train / etc. This is our original school. It's great to see that you're okay, Shiji. Our reunion is a good thing. Don't cry or wipe away your tears. Shiji, seeing how well you are doing now, I am truly happy for you. Zhao Li is also a prestigious socialite, and it's nice to be with her. Shu, stop talking anymore. I'm just walking with Zhao Li to use the Zhao family's hand to seek justice for the humiliation I've suffered back then. I don't like Zhao Li, and I never plan to spend the rest of my life with her. You should know who I really love. The promise I made back then is to be a couple for the rest of my life. If we don't, we'll never get married. However, no, but what I believe will never change. I don't ask you to make a choice between me and your cousin. I just hope that no matter what the outcome is, there will always be a place for me in your heart. Can't you reconcile? Of course, it can be just Yin Wudao's sword that no one can match as long as he has this knife. One day my justice cannot be retrieved or reconciled. I'll help you steal the knife. Stealing is not realistic. We can exchange fake knives for real ones so that he won't blame you, and you live in the Yin family, so it's not convenient for you to hide your knife. So when you steal it, give it to me, okay. This is an ordinary knife that is imitated from the Zhanjiang knife, and he will never discover it. The knives are already be prepared for any risks. Don't worry, I just want to find justice and ask him to apologize, and we will reconcile. Well, I believe you. Your skills in teasing girls are too strong, Crown Prince. Come back and teach me. I even let Yin Wudao run away with my wife. If you lack women, I'll send Zhao Li to your bed tonight. I can't do anything to steal love, but I still want to save my wife. I didn't expect Brother Fenglei to be such a devoted and infatuated person. After all, Yi Hong is my goddess. I believe in the goddess, but I don't believe that Fenglei Ge is a pure love god of war. Tell me, you helped me kill Yin Wudao, and I naturally want to help you complete your big task. No wonder you were able to transform from a nobody to a crown prince, which is truly extraordinary. I joined the Yi family and worked hard, but I suffered a lot of humiliation. No one regarded me as one of their own. I have already sworn to destroy the Yi family, seize their property, and kill the entire Yi family. I understand that the reason why you persist in recovering Yi Hong is to first help Yi Hong inherit the family property as a springboard and then annex the entire Yi family. Shiji deserves to be the crown prince, and I have this intention. Tomorrow, the East China Sea Liubo Island will publicly auction off Yi Hong's mentor, who was once crowned as an immortal on this island. Every time she goes to worship, she is banned because it is in her private domain. I believe that as long as I capture this island, she will obediently follow me home, so I applied for 10 billion yuan in funding from the Yi family, and I'm sure I can get it with me. Not bad. Although the Yin family has some assets, he can't even borrow 10 billion yuan. With the help of this money, we can guarantee a quick and successful recovery of our sister-in-law. I am also very confident. 8 billion. Wow, it's true that the Yi family in the Dragon City is not comparable to us small places. Is there anyone else who offers a higher price? If not, then this island belongs to Mr. Wei. 9 billion. Yin Wudao, it's best for you to figure out how much money you have. 9 billion is not a small amount. Don't let your whole family go bankrupt and become a laughingstock when the time comes. Bankruptcy. 10 billion. Wow, 10 billion. Mr. Wei is truly a big shot. Brother Fenglei has courage and determination. I took a picture of Yi Hong's island for you. Yi Hong, my current position in the Wei family is no longer the same as before. If you come back with me, I can not only ensure that you become the head of the Wei family, but also make you the richest woman in China. Who said you captured the island? 18 billion. Yin Wudao, are you deliberately opposing me? Fools can see it now. Yesterday, the boss's wealth was not reported. Sorry, old irons, let you see the strength of the boss today. Although Sueño Investment has done a great job, its publicly disclosed profits are not high. Yin Wudao cannot have too much cash flow. I want to borrow some money from the two of you. After I return to Dragon City and take control of the Yi family, I will receive double payment. Not bad. Adding some Yin Wudao will definitely not hold up. This is the 10 billion yuan that I convinced my whole family to gather before I came here. I have 1 billion yuan here, which is the fund my adoptive father gave me to go south for development. You can use it first. Enough, enough. 20 billion. Yin Wudao, let me see what you're comparing to me. This is 200 billion. Have you ever seen so much money in your life? I've never seen someone with so much money before, right? You three spent half a day putting together 200 billion yuan. Just this little pound is worth it. Don't you feel embarrassed to compete with me? What are you pretending to be, a big tail wolf? Your family has the right. I admit it, but where did you get the money from? Even if you're greedy, you can't be greedy for these billions, right? Zhao Li is right, Yin Wudao. You are just bluffing. Do you have money? Do you have 20 billion yuan? Do you have it? I have never been unable to obtain anything that Yin Wudao is interested in. 50 billion. I didn't hear it wrong, did I? What kind of person can casually spend so much money? I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure it's 50 billion. You're crazy. Spending so much money is not worth it. With your heart, it's okay. I don't want it anymore. Hongye, you have been diligently managing the Qinglong Group since you followed me. You have been loyal and steadfast to me, guarding your life like a jade. I have never thanked you before. Today, this island is the gift you deserve. Not follow the Wei, or the Tao. Even if I were to die for you now, I would be willing to have your words. Damn it! Damn it! If I had enough funds, I would have to make his face swell. I'll buy this island and then blow it up, which will anger them to death. Fenglei, there's no need to anger Yin Wudao. He must have cheated by pretending to be coerced, otherwise he wouldn't have earned so much money as a playboy. That makes sense. I suspect that Yin Wudao cheated on me, requesting on-site capital verification of Yin Wudao. Mr. Yin, due to the high value of the item, please present your bank card. We need to verify your assets. Don't verify capital or anything, just swipe your card directly. Hey, where's my card? I can't find my card anymore now. I'll write you a note. You can go invest in Sueño and find someone to get the money from. You're right, Crown Prince. Yin Wudao is indeed a bluff not bad. There are only a few people who can easily generate 50 billion yuan in this world. Yin Wudao is nothing. He made it clear that it was a scam. Sir, if you were a scammer, I think you came to the wrong place. Either you present your proof of assets immediately or leave here immediately, or don't blame me for being impolite. You are welcome. You don't go out to inquire about the name of our auction center. Either trying to cheat on you here is like eating a bear's heart and leopard's gall. Stop talking and ask Wu Desheng to come over immediately. Mr. Wu's name is also something you can call. Don't pretend to be unaffordable here and even show off in front of beautiful women. I've seen so many hanging hairs like you. Get out of here now, or I'll throw you out. I've never been treated like this before since I was this big. There really is such a thing as a dog's eye looking down on people. Yin Wudao didn't expect that you would also be bombed out one day. I thought you had a lot of face in Jiangqing, but it's just that. No way, let's go. Today, let's treat it as a failure. Don't be fooled by these damn things without. We're not going anywhere, we're just here today to watch a good show. What are you still stuck there for? Didn't you hear someone tell you to get out of here? Kid security guards come in and give me a loud bang. Where are the people? My brother-in-law just pretended to be deceitful and took a photo of Yin. I was just having someone throw him out. Brother-in-law, you don't need to praise me. I will definitely help you manage the security here. Yin Chao. What kind of person is he? Yin Chao pretended to be a criminal in a fake photo shoot. I'm your sister, you're a donkey. Don't take me with you if you want to die. I want to live a few more fucking days. It seems that the situation is not right. Brother-in-law, why did you hit me? What did I do wrong? Confronting Yin Chao would be the greatest sin of Jiangqing. Tianda. Yin Chao was already the largest buyer in the history of the auction center when he cheated on you and didn't even grow enough hair. Yin Chao, spare your life. Mr. Wu, are you very busy now? When I come, you don't even go out to greet me. Yin Chao, I deserve to die 1,000 times, but this time I really have something to do. I just came back from going out and heard that you were here, so I quickly came over. Wu Desheng is also a prominent figure in Jiangqing, second only to the 4 major families. He never expected to be so humble in front of Yin Wudao. Are we making Yin Wudao's thoughts too simple? Even if his status as Yin Wudao is extraordinary, he cannot easily take it out. It is impossible. Yin Chao's staff found your bank card. When I saw that it was bank card number 001, I knew it belonged to you, so I quickly brought it to you. No wonder I can't find it. It's all your fault, little fairy. I was just messing around with you in the private room, so crazy that I accidentally dropped my card. As someone surnamed Yin, I don't believe you have 50 billion. Don't deliberately procrastinate anymore. There's a way for you to brush. If you can't brush it, get out immediately. What if I brush out 50 billion yuan? What do you want? If I brush it out, you shout 3 times. Wei Fenglei is the Green King. Hello. Swipe card successfully. Consumption of 50 billion yuan, balance of 1,250 billion yuan. Swipe card successfully balanced 1250 billion. Oh my god, the boss's wealth growth rate is too fast, isn't it? But as expected, the boss once again appeared in front of everyone and succeeded in becoming a saint. Seaside small building. She's really good to Yi Hong. She just gave her an island as a gift. I won't scold the spendthrift when he comes back to see me. Are you willing to give up? Well, anyway, I have to talk about him unless he also buys me a small island. Haha, I understand now. Who is envious of me? I won't say anything. Shiji, are you too stupid? How could I run to compete with him for wealth? It's like putting my face up and giving him a fight. But rest assured, I will help you teach my arrogant cousin the lesson. Yin Chao, please have a large number of adults fart me, right? Do you spare me for the sake of my brother-in-law's face? Don't be fooled by me. Break his leg and throw him out of Jiangqing. Brother-in-law, don't do it, brother-in-law. Breaking his leg, isn't he your brother-in-law? I offended Yin Xiao, not to mention my brother-in-law or my biological father. I had to give him 2 big tricks to let him go because the sky in Jiangqing is Yin Xiao. Crown Prince, we miscalculated, yeah, who would have thought that Yin Wudao had so much money and face? Wei Fenglei is willing to admit defeat and gamble. What should you do? In 2 days, our battle will be made public, and I will wash away all the humiliations of today. I, Wei Fenglei, am the Green King Bai, Wei Fenglei, am the living king. I, Wei Fenglei, am a bastard. Haha, do you think he looks like a dog? This is not very good, is it? What's wrong with him? He humiliated himself, but I just helped him. Detected that the host has made a high investment and is currently scanning the invested items scanned on Liuhua Island. There is a world-class gold mine, a rare flora and fauna, and several nearby waters with abundant water resources. According to the rating, this consumption is rated as S grade. Return the host's principal of 50 billion yuan and give an additional investment of 50 billion yuan to settle the island's value of 200 billion yuan. The remaining balance of the host is 1,550 billion yuan. Is it feedback from your Shenhao system? Yes, my master. How can I thank you for helping me earn so much money? Duo was not good when he met someone before. He just wanted his master to treat me well and make sure I didn't lose my composure. Such a pitiful beauty, how can I bear to make your soul run wild? No, there's no one next to me. What are you afraid of? No one else can see it anyway. Wudao, are you grabbing the air or are you experiencing cramps in your hands? No, I can't bear it. Duo, what's wrong with you? I have lost my soul and done evil. Who are you shouting at? You have developed hysteria, Wudao. Master, don't worry too much. It's just that you can't stand the stimulation and have turned into a phantom. How can you maintain your physical existence for a longer time? Besides resurrection, how long will it last? At least it will take half an hour. It's too short, not enough time. That requires the owner's balance to reach at least 3 trillion yuan. Seem to be next. There are goals to strive for. Seaside small buildings. Jaiju, didn't you run away from home? Why did you come back? Brother, is he impulsive today? Can't you bear to see him wandering on the street? Brother, this is the osmanthus cake they made for you. It was your favorite food when you were a child. If you have the heart, I will do it for you. Don't be sold by others and count their money for them. Oh my stomach hurts. Cluck, you got hit, right? Let you bully me. Wait for me to come out and see how I deal with you slightly. Finally, there's a chance. Will this really not harm my cousin? Bad cousin, bastard cousin, I hate you so much. Little girl, what do you mean by this? I have replaced the Shiji Dao, so rest assured to go to battle. Wonderful. Hey, how does this knife feel? Like it's no different from mine. Yeah, these 2 knives are already similar. Brother Fenglei, you can fully recover after only seeing one side. You are such a genius, it's not a big deal. With the help of this divine sword, Yin Wudao, you are doomed to die. Wang Shentai. At present, both experts have arrived at the scene and signed a life and death certificate. We have invited many famous martial arts experts to host the event. There is a fake broadcast from Master Ma of Tai Chi, Brother Yao. On site it can be said that it is an unprecedented grandeur. Is it Wei Fenglei, who has the best palm in the world, who won? Or did Yin Wudao, who is known as the first prince of the East China Sea, win the crown? Let's wait and see. I heard these 2 are fighting for a woman to recreate the medieval style. What are you joking about, rich or young, being able to beat famous experts for a long time? This Yin Wudao is too ignorant to die for a woman. Stop talking to me. Who said my boss can't beat him? My boss is amazing. Yo, What kind of thing are you doing to uphold justice? We're just telling the truth. Who knows? My family. When I met a girl with a lower head broadcasting next to me, is the threshold for becoming a host so low now? Where did the wild anchor come from? It's really a mess. All right, don't have the same perspective as them. Why are so many people suddenly here? Why are we all cursing? Who's going to charge me in the live broadcast room? When did I offend the anchor Sun Xiao Xiao, who has millions of fans? You're not the Xuan Xiao who only broadcasts the mysterious boss, are you? I said it looks a bit familiar to me. Hee, it's like a fake package exchange. Xiao Xiao, I'm sorry just now. We are blind, so Yin Wu Dao is your boss, so he's sure to win. Xiao Xiao, you won't forget that they have connected to you on the internet, right? According to the rules of Yin Xiao Lao, there are no restrictions on martial arts competitions. Please. Iron Sand Palm. Let you taste my 9 dragons true chi. Cough, cough. His strong strength doesn't seem like internal strength. Is he an innate realm? It's impossible. He's only in his 20s, even if it's against the sky. It's also impossible to break through innate limitations. Yin Wu Dao, do you think this knife looks familiar to you? Yin Wu Dao died. It's a familiar clown. I'm waiting for you to pick me up. With this knife, it's enough to avenge my severed finger. Got it, how could it be? Joker, are you familiar with this thing? General Blade. Something big is not going well. Let's have you run 39 meters first. Eat me with a 40-meter big knife. Oh. How could it be like this? Wei Fenglei is known as the #1 palm in the world, and that's all he has. It's not that Wei Fenglei is not strong enough, but that Yin Wu Dao is too strong. This. I lost, you come take my life. Undoubtedly, it's Tian Jiao. I put in so much effort that I couldn't kill him in a single move. In public, under the witness of countless netizens, if I personally kill Wei Fenglei, even if my grandfather intervenes, it is impossible for me to be saved. I will be too passive then. You're lucky. Mr. Wei, what nonsense are you talking about? We're just trying to compete for a woman. At most, if I win, how can we talk about life and death? Thank you very much, Yin Xiao, for not killing me. Why be so polite? We don't have a grudge against each other, it's just that we're all pursuing Hongye. I lost, both in terms of martial arts and in terms of emotions. I lost in a mess. I quit. Thank you very much, Mr. Wei, for helping us. Hongye Yin Wu Dao is a fierce hero. Even if you follow him, you won't be unfair to me. I won't trouble Yi Shui again. How can you explain to the Yi family when you go back like this? It's okay. Anyway, they don't like me, this son-in-law. It's just another humiliation. I betrayed Wei Fenglei without any reason. I'm a bit sorry to him. Can you help him find a job as compensation for me? If I want to completely solve Yi Hong and Ji Fengming, then the Yi family must have an insider. Isn't Wei Fenglei a good helper? Red Leaf, as long as what you said is not to leave with him, I can meet any other conditions you have. Thank you, Wu Dao. Jiang Shiji said that Yin Wu Dao was a playboy and obedient, but he was always obedient to the people around him. It seems that I haven't really seen Yin Wu Dao clearly. Red Leaf, after following him for the rest of her life, also has a way to rely on him. Mr. Wei, if you just go back like this, you won't be able to make a deal. How about we cooperate? Is it difficult for you to let me take Yi Shui away? This is naturally impossible. What do you mean by that? With it, you can make the payment. This is the big seal of Ye's West Courtyard. Not bad, this is the Western Court seal inherited by Yi Shui. This is equivalent to handing over the Yi family's West Courtyard to someone else. Although the West Courtyard has declined a lot, it still has billions of dollars in business. Brother Fenglei, there's no need to be shocked. Yi Shui has already handed it over to me, and I naturally have the right to handle it as long as I can keep you free from being implicated. I won't keep it in my heart for just 100 billion yuan. Yi Shui was forced to leave, but having a big seal would have no effect. Anyway, her legal inheritance rights are still waiting for me to bribe Wei Fenglei before I can plan anything else. Detected Tianjiao Wei Fenglei's mental state change, obtained 2 Tianjiao points, total Tianjiao points 104, and plundered the ancient martial arts specialization skill in advance. Detected that Lord Marquis is bribing Wei Fenglei and is about to change the task of killing and taking wife to surrender. Fool, who said I'm going to subdue him? Why did you put so much effort into bribing him if you didn't win him over? How could a powerful and arrogant person like him waste a lot of money if he doesn't take advantage of it? His value is still significant. Yin Xiao, I cannot take this thing for free. If you have any orders in the future, just give them your orders. Brother Fenglei's words have been exaggerated, and the hatred of taking his wife is hard to forgive. Brother Fenglei, I will provide you with financial convenience to help you quickly rise to power in the Yi family. Although you are a son-in-law, you have the talent to manage the world. I will definitely not let you submit to others. This is also my final compensation for you. Thank you, young Yin. Fenglei, you can't just leave like this. I still need you here. Shiji, don't go against Yin Wudao. You're not his opponent. I don't believe I can't compete with Yin Wudao. Isn't he just a playboy who knows kung fu? I have more than 1 or 2 assassins under my command. Isn't it a matter of minutes to kill him? Father sent me roses. Yes, I need the strongest assassin in the entire northern Xinjiang. Yin Wudao, I will never let you go. Shiji, everything is over. Stop it. Well, you came just right. This is not a place to talk. You come with me. Shiji will blame me, right? No, he probably wouldn't hurt me if he liked me so much back then. Shiji, I'm sorry. I really don't want you to continue fighting with my cousin. My cousin's methods, I won't say that anymore. It was my lack of consideration that put you in a difficult position. After we reunite, we haven't had a good time reminiscing yet. Let's go first. Shiji, how do I feel? Dizzy? Is it an earthquake? Hee, I have learned photography before. The photos taken are definitely very artistic. She is so beautiful, she will always be so beautiful. Prince, are you keeping such a delicious woman to watch but not enjoy? For me it really moves me. What's going on, cotton candy? Bitch, Yin Wudao is all Yin Wudao. Daren't you dare to play with my cousin? I'll depose you, gaga. I will shatter your body into countless pieces, unable to dispel the hatred in my heart. Bitch, you are all bitches. Please spare my life, Crown Prince. I am still useful to you. It's really useful for you. Go and take these photos to find Yin Wudao. Ask him to hand over his sword, otherwise I will make these photos public. Okay, I'll go now. Leave the film here. Even if I get something, I have to publicly release photos, which will ruin the reputation of the Zhai family. Wait a minute, can you help me get an extra 500 billion? Anyway, Yin Wudao is rich. Correct. Seaside small buildings. You don't want her photos to be spread, do you? Take out the sword and 500 billion yuan. The sword is right next to me. As for the money, I need time to prepare. As soon as possible, I don't have time to wait. As soon as time passes, those photos will be made public online immediately. Okay, I've already had someone handle it. Miss Zhao, as a little girl, you probably wouldn't want this sword. It was Jiang Shiji who sent you here, right? Jaiju is also with him, right? No one instructed me. I just saw you today for a martial arts competition and thought this knife was a treasure. Miss Zhao, if you take something, you must ensure that you haven't left any records. This is the minimum rule, right? No, there's no record left. As long as I receive the money, I will immediately delete the phone backup. Really? Yin Wudao knew early on that today was not worth it. I came in a hurry and forgot to upload the electronic version of the photo online. Now the negative is only the one in the camera memory. You're used to being arrogant and domineering. I didn't expect there to be people outside the world. Let's see you this time, but with the Crown Prince watching as Jaiju is also at the Crown Prince's mansion, there is absolutely no risk. Noisy. You're like a bear, but after being a dog at Jiang Shiji's place, you still want to come to my place and show off your strength, damn thing. Damn it, are you not afraid that I will post these photos online now? Hair, you're actually hair. You don't even have the special film in your hands, so why don't you give me a thumbs up? Jiang Shiji, if he wants money, he can negotiate it himself, otherwise I won't be able to pay a penny. Fish die, the net is broken, and fame is ruined. I care about Jaiju, but she's not worth 500 billion with me. Are you not afraid of him posting photos online in a fit of anger? What he wants more than revenge is money. You guys keep an eye on me. The Crown Prince is too worried. Who dares to come to the Crown Prince's mansion to cause trouble? Even if you eat the bear heart and leopard gallbladder, you dare not come. Besides, our northern Xinjiang tiger is not a vegetarian. Anyway, be careful. The Crown Prince is also too cautious. Who would be so bold? What kind of person? Oh. Where am I? You fell for Jiang Shiji's way. It was your cousin who asked me to come and save you. It's impossible that Shiji wouldn't treat me like this. See for yourself. Yin Wudao doesn't want Jaiju's fruit photo to be spread, so quickly give me the money. No, this is impossible. Ready 10 million, you're sending beggars. Don't you love Jaiju very much? Can't you bear to destroy her? You can't give a discount for your love. What international joke is love playing? Why did I find her back then? Didn't you already investigate thoroughly in order to enter your so-called aristocratic school? My parents sold their property. When I realized that just fooling that foolish woman could make our family prosperous again, I knew that long-term free meal tickets had arrived. It's you who investigated my past school and exposed the news of my ex-girlfriend's suicide, leaving me with no place to stand in school, so much so that I knelt down in front of you and begged you hard. But not only did I waste my life, but I also threw me downstairs. I hate you, I hate Jaiju, and I hate everything in Jiangqing. I'm coming back this time to destroy all of you. Of course, if you're willing to spend more money, there's still room for maneuver. Number 200 billion cannot be less. Okay, I'll transfer it to you now. Very good, Yin Xiao is still very trustworthy. These are negatives. Hee. I didn't expect there to be a memory card in my camera. Right when I go back, I'll publish the photos all over the internet, and you'll have to pay for it, madam, and then lose your troops. Jiang Shiji. When did you come back? You heard it all. Jiang Shiji, you are despicable. Despicable is the epitaph of the despicable. Thank you for your praise. Jiang Shiji, I'm going to kill you. Leave. Do you want your entire family to be buried with you by killing me? Don't forget that I'm no longer the nameless person who used to make a living. I am the Crown Prince of Northern Xinjiang. I was wrong. I was completely wrong. What should I do after living in the wrong hatred for so many years? How should I face those who are truly good to me? When you wake up and cry, not only do I want to ruin your reputation, but I also want the Yin and Jai families to be ruined because of you. No, I can't apologize to my cousin anymore. I beg you, don't panic. Everything is under my control. Jiang Shiji, you are suspected of extortion. Come with us. What? Yin Wudao, why don't you play cards according to the routine? Cousin, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was so wrong. It's outrageous. I'm sorry to all of you. Cousin, it's time for you to repent. Mission accomplished. 0.00000 reward Tianjiao.6 total Tianjiao.110 give back double the amount of 400 billion yuan. My financial advisor always forgets about you. I am already satisfied to be by my master's side. Let's go and delve deeper into life. Can my cousin forgive me? You hurt me so much, I forgive you every time. Can you also forgive me this time? I gave you face, and every time I forgive you, I forgive your mother. If it weren't for your mother's face, you would have fucked me to death by doing this. Why don't you come to seek revenge on me for an outsider? Why don't you go to heaven, damn woman, get out of here and don't let me see you again. Without Tianjiao, I will accommodate you if you want to eat shit. Cousin, I was wrong. You can't stop me. I was really wrong. Please forgive me. Woo-woo, I am such a fool. Cousin, I'm kneeling here begging for your forgiveness. If you don't forgive me, I won't get up. 0000 Zhai Ju's infinite regret obtains 2 Tianjiao points, total Tianjiao points 112. I didn't expect to be able to dig into the Tianjiao area. Then kneel down for a while longer. How long can you hold on physically now? Recently, I have nurtured a lot with my master and can persist for about half an hour. Not enough, not enough. Such a perfect beauty can only be seen from a distance and cannot be played with. It's a waste of time. Wu Dao, you have made the people I am investigating have eyes. She is currently a small employee of Rolling Wood Entertainment. What kind of person? Your residual soul reincarnation. Thank you, master. When you take it back, the time limit that exists will be gone. Play whatever you want then. Let's go and meet this reincarnation. Should Wu Dao send Jaiju away? Since she wants to kneel so much, let her kneel. Here it is. What's the use of not being able to do a good report? Rolling with Director Lisa. The data you gave me is incorrect. Qian Cici. Shut up, you dare to accuse me wrongly. Can do it, can't do it, get lost. I can tolerate it. It's not a big deal to suffer some injustice for my father's illness. She is the person you are looking for. It's really similar. Oh, why don't you make a fuss if you have something to do? Mr. Yang, president of Rolling Wood Entertainment. Look at how delicate and beautiful this is. What kind of words does it sound like? I don't know if you will deduct all your performance bonuses this month. Mr. Yang, I was wrong. No, my dad is still waiting for my money to see a doctor. Want money? Okay, come to my office to discuss it. Do you want it? Think. If you want money, you have to pay a price. Little beauty, as long as you promise to be my personal secretary, not only will this money be yours, but there will also be more money in the future. Close secretary. It's just the secretary sticking to me. No, I can't. I heard that your father has a terminal illness and can't afford it. Are you sure you don't need this life-saving money? Don't be afraid, I'm not a bad person either. I'm not looking for your young body, I'm looking for your interesting soul. Think about your poor father who raised you and provided you with education and suffered a lot of hardships. Do you still have to live a miserable life in your later years? I'm under a lot of pressure, right? You can treat me as your respected elder and find solace here. I will hold you to be the top tier, I will love you and treat you like my own daughter-father. Mr. Yang, please show yourself that any father would treat his daughter like this. How dare you beat me, bitch? You want to die? Mr. Yang has such great authority. Who dares to meddle in my affairs and seek death? I give you face. If you dare to speak like this, I won't even see who the person in front of you is. I don't care what you are. Do you know whose industry Rolling Wood belongs to? How dare you come here and commit violence? Wait until you die. Security guards, what are you guys doing? Why don't you eat? Hurry up and get out of here. Pack these 2 bastards up and beat them to death. I'll hold on to them. I haven't been able to move around properly for a while now. Wu Dao, you don't need to do anything today. I'll take care of them.